slow, playing slow. Brr.
30,000 people. She was the only one, and she goes public with it.
What you say?
Later, after we get the
Yeah, you get in front.
EP,
Yeah.
and she's telling us
I know. I mean, listen, we can like lit up the
Back to back in them motherfuckers. We go SF90. Fuck a C8.
So we can spawn him right here. If we're able to
How you
spawn him
feeling?
right here, we'll clear this whole bitch out right now.
That's the message. As you guys can see, peace.
Wait, hold on.
Now you believe in me.
Stop.
Always been what a hoe needs.
You walk in here.
That shit wasn't
If
shit
you
to
blink any of
me.
you block, can you hear?
Hell, they nuts on me.
If you break
Fuck
any of
you
you blocks, can you
mean?
hear?
Put your niggas on their feet. Hold up, chat.
Preventing pregnancy is as easy as opening. Available without a prescription pretty much everywhere.
Wait, you're gonna break one of his blocks?
I didn't make this go up. Appreciate all the subs. I'm gonna get y'all in a minute. Flame blazing. I see y'all.
No, but so we can see the inside.
Brr.
Here's a Wingstop flavor standoff. The zesty, tangy flavor
Bro,
of Carolina
stop calling me while I'm on live.
versus the spicy, bold notes of Jamaican jerk. And don't forget hot honey mustard. Join the flavor rodeo.
We in Monaco with this shit, chat. Hey!
Sushi chef.
Brr.
In the real world, to be a sushi chef or to wield a katana, not both at the same time. In Brawl Stars, you can throw a cactus in someone's face.
My favorite, laying low,
Yes.
playing slow. Brr, brr.
Is it right here?
Get this view, cuz. I feel like we in one of them driving Royal Casino movies.
Hot dog till nothing. Brawl Stars.
It's tough.
Download for free today.
And I fuck with these folks because they drive on the right side of the road, cuz.
Face or no?
We go SF90 in Monaco, chat.
Restart. Need to find the secret.
Everybody out there smush something. This
But
shit
it's
hard.
around it, chat. It's around it.
Chat, as soon as I get done driving, I'ma holler at you. I'ma talk to y'all. Right now, I gotta stay focused. And y'all know my license is
So what y'all recommend? Dig it down?
Crib.
Like, hold on. Let me do this. That's the block. Oh, go around it.
We got 12 behind us. Be careful. Yeah.
God.
No, they said.
Look, I'm 10 and 12. Oh, I'm 10 and 12, 12.
Oh, okay. Continue walking. Give me that.
Amazing gave
I'm
Elizabeth
back.
her health back.
I'm back.
So she can keep hitting those high notes.
If I jump, oh, chat, if I jump, I'm good.
Oh, these crumbs too. Don't worry, these crumbs.
Donate funds today.
Yeah, yeah.
You can help create medicine
Yeah.
that save lives.
Hey,
Make a difference in your own.
how y'all doing, baby? kid. Mr. Go Too Far, ain't never going, ain't never went.
What's next?
Brr.
Rio Disco Fever. Take a look at this.
I'm still Mr. Go Too Far.
God, it's not it.
What you so
Okay, they done right now, say no more. Ricky, grab KD, let go. Damn, I'm plucking, I miss you, bro. The streets say you reap what you sow. Okay, you reap what you sow. Trading cash, once you off next to
Okay, calm down. Why would you?
know he has dope in his shoe.
with Dario.
Welcome to my city, home of the triple cross.
Don't get back door.
Back to my condo in the A-Rock. The niggas
Stay next door.
on some shit that was jail. Respect the game, though. I can't go, my favorite model.
Laying low, playing slow.
I hold my Drake like a guitar. These 762 push a car. We start the king wrecked on the high speed. Got away by the grace of God. Through the collar, hit blood all on my top.
Right here.
Dog took my black flag on my head to make the blood stop. When it get cold, my arm ache. I get mad again on God. Trapper gang, not goon squad. Ain't got no hustle. Get up and bop. Got to get my
Mad Rock.
speed, so I just took my loss. Sitting in the park, eating Popeyes, said a dope off for Apple Watch. Motorola, nigga, I shook the pen just like I shook the street. Now all of a sudden you believe in me. I ain't never needed no hope.
Always been what a hoe need.
Nigga, I shook the critics, I beat the feds.
That shit wasn't shit to me.
All I asked was to burn minimum. Nigga, it's nuts on me. So I took it there.
Yeah. Fuck you mean?
Niggas to put hoes on they back.
And put your niggas on their feet.
Especially when they certified. Took they time and they scream. Never.
Come on, man. Know how we bop out chat. Now I can talk to y'all. Post this on their story. Also, we talked in the car asking how they can make them more happy.
Okay, let's go around it. Come on.
I'll read that later.
This way.
Chat.
No.
I'm in here, motherfucker.
Keeper.
I'm in here, motherfucker. I told y'all. I
Bro,
told y'all.
I seen it, but I was whining, bro. It was like another one.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make This the Summer event for a great American deal. Now get 0% APR financing or $4,500 bonus cash on Jeep Grand Cherokee. Or get 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on Grand Wagoneer. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
Or during the Jeep Make This the Summer event, get $4,500 total bonus cash allowance on all 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee models. See your local Carolina Jeep brand dealer.
Bro, like, how about we just...
They're getting paid $5 to beta test Domino's new app. And so is she. And them. Literally all of you can now get paid just for ordering pizza. Get $5 to use on next week's order when you beta test the new app from Dom.
Dig the weird.
In Brawl Stars, you can be a katana-wielding sushi chef. In the real world, you can be a sushi chef, or you can wield a katana, but not both at the same time. In Brawl Stars, you can throw a cactus at someone's face. In the real world, that's frowned upon. In Brawl Stars, hot dogs have magical healing powers. In real life, hot dogs heal nothing. Brawl Stars. Download for free today. Bits of the old Ludwig van.
Is this it?
Cotton is what I reach for when I'm going to bed. It's breathable, natural, and sustainable. I always sleep best knowing I'm in fabrics that don't shed microplastics.
Like, imagine me saying, officer,
no, it's actually
she
to the
fell
left.
in the bathtub. Nigga, ain't nobody believing me.
Yup.
No one's gonna believe me.
It's just content.
No one.
He's over here. He's over here.
No one's gonna believe
Chat.
me saying that. So I put camera. Oh,
we have to dig into there.
You can clearly see
I
me
guess
sitting on
that's
the
the.
couch.
I guess that's the
And
content,
you can
huh?
hear the bump in the
It's a
butt.
big
It
city.
wasn't me. That's
Ben, we have a good idea.
Oh, bro, no,
No, we
bro.
have to dig in
have
here,
to
dig.
use
Right
it,
here,
bro.
right here. Look, we have to dig into this now.
I just
Ben.
can't. I just can't.
What we're going to do
You know,
is have you drive the
imagine, right?
supercar
Imagine
And then you get the parking
You ever see
ticket.
like one of the movies?
Keep following the
where,
mist. The must.
Super funny.
Like somebody hits like the corner of
Nigga,
the
what?
fucking the island, and then, like
Montezuma with that motherfucking sub, appreciate it.
Die.
Oh, these Cartier, no, these are not. These is Chrome. These is Chrome, brother. Stop asking me dumb questions. Y'all know me better than that by now. They just told me,
Yeah, I gotta go more.
go to the front. I'm like, what?
Check this way.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Look, Kenny
let's
has just
just
walked
dig
all the way
through
down
it,
here,
bro.
fool.
Cut that down.
Stop, like, bro.
Go,
Like,
all right,
this
so
isn't
go.
That outfit feels
This is the
wet
city
and
that he
hell.
spawns in.
That's why I just don't want. Like I always think about some shit like that, so I just kind of like,
Would've got the parking ticket regardless.
Like that?
bro, you come in.
I
you
don't
get
give a
seen
fuck.
bro,
Yes,
Y'all think I be getting fucked about shit like that? Parking tickets, police pulling me over. You got a citation? Give it here.
Also, the
I don't give a
mom
fuck
that
about
she
you telling me.
offered her the
Oh,
role
you
of
gotta
being
pay
bait.
$300. Give it here. Put two of them on there. Get the fuck on. Let me get to where I'm going. That's how you gotta talk to him, chat.
Really a risk. Like
Miss Advice, NJ, appreciate that sub.
We didn't even fight. Chad, we didn't even fight
You
the
rich,
orders
do
in
what
the
you
big
want.
city last
Oh,
week.
you just say, man, stop wasting my goddamn time.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
I'm supposed to go back up there?
Bro, I think it's up.
Hey, y'all gotta let me know what's going on.
It might be up. I think we're too deep.
Yeah, I know you don't know, bro. I don't know shit.
Like, I'm not even trolling. Like, I think we're too deep.
No, I just go at an angle because I drove small, low profile.
And I don't think
Oh,
she
it
meant
lifts up?
any
Oh, nice,
ill
nigga.
will or maliciously
it's up.
lied like that. But
That
yes,
bitch hybrid,
this
right,
is the
Chad?
evidence. I just want to put that out there to clear the air, especially for my former mod inside.
That bitch done got the purring.
Sadly, but also weirdly, this
talking about
was
lifted?
not the only time that Kayla was trying to be an IRL
That bitch
Outsiders
lifted.
didn't even need to
to
dig
meet
towards the corners of the city.
in person. Since she never gave us the logins nor let us do the
Oh, let me
plan that we
cut the
had,
music back
switching
on.
out the communication, I instead thought of the idea of getting
Hold on, Chad. I can't have y'all on here while I'm driving.
Came to me, we could have an adult decoy there. Now, I had asked her to send me some photos of her, and she sent
You
me
would think
these photos
being that
of
rich
her
you'll be
here.
happier?
These
Happier?
photos, we found some actions
Shut
that look
up!
fairly similar to
Fuck
theirs.
up.
So I just find it weird
All
that
y'all
she's
do is
saying that
bitch.
we were forcing her to keep on talking to EDP when we're jumping through all these different
Hold on.
groups. I mean, if we can find an actor,
It's just I keep playing this shit. This shit get
then
played
why
back to
wouldn't we
back.
just take over the communication?
Right.
It just to me
Back to
personally,
back.
it doesn't make any sense. But again, she might just be misremembering things. So I'm gonna give her the benefit.
Let's do it.
Now I had sent her a photo of the of-age decoy that we'd be using, and she sent me this really weird message. I'm gonna read that message for you real quick. And keep in mind,
But where is his base at?
With Dario. Don't get back, dog.
to my knowledge,
Rob the nigga stay next door.
she's asked to meet EDP 445 in person. Let me read you what she said. She said, quick question.
Seatbelt.
I was wondering
Oh, you got your seatbelt?
why you need a decoy to lure EDP because
This is a Wingstop flavor standoff. The zesty, tangy flavor of
Oh, what's this, V?
versus the spicy,
This shit come all the way over here.
make it jump. And don't forget, hot honey mustard. Join the flavor rodeo. Only a Wingstop.
Press the clothes.
You can be a katana wielding sushi chef. In the real world, you can be a sushi chef, or you can wield a katana.
So we just spawn him.
At the same
How do we
time.
spawn the
In
warden?
Brawl Stars, you can throw a cactus at someone's face.
Always been what a hoe need.
That's frowned upon.
That shit wasn't shit to me.
Dogs has a magical healing
Where's
power.
this guy at?
In real life, hot dogs heal.
Yeah. Fuck you
Wait,
mean?
where's I?
Brawl Stars.
And
Download
put your
for free
niggas
today.
on they.
This it? Hi, come
Wait,
here, come
you
here.
guys know.
Follow me.
Ah. I see why.
Maybe we go deeper more in here.
Hey, use your blinkers. Other cars can't read your mind. Oh, eyes on the road.
No.
He's up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain? Hey, no, over
Who the fuck was that?
every year in North Carolina.
I didn't even know there was blacks out here.
That's better. It's not the racism we chose. Like Lee, Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program. He has a snap. How did you get in?
Started sending good morning.
This shit going on, cat.
I think I'm all the way lost now. Chad, where is the freaking...
The daily over-the-counter birth control pill. You don't need insurance.
Not down here.
But it's full prescription strength. Same pill prescribed by doctors.
So right above this.
It's completely FDA approved.
Element of surprise.
After 48 hours. Preventing pregnancy is as easy as opening. Available pretty much everywhere.
It said negative
Amazing is full of surprises. Amazing
Alright, I'ma just
starts
follow you
at
then.
CSL Plasma. Donate plasma
Whatever you
today
guys-
and receive
yeah, whatever you guys say.
$100 your
That
first
shit
month.
ain't-
Penetrate that walnut.
Save
Let's do
lives
it.
while making a difference in your own. CSL Plasma. Do
Where
the
my phone at?
amazing.
I know,
Olive
check.
Garden's got
Good
3
enough.
new dishes tossed in our limited time
Check, y'all,
creamy
like-
garlic sauce. And with
That
your
close,
choice of
but this
salmon,
nigga is not
chicken,
backing up. He's
shrimp,
right
or
there.
find a new favorite. Better hurry
Hey,
up.
fam, this is just content. You damn right. This is content, Chad. Come on. Ah.
I ain't talking to a predator anymore. And I
W
don't want to
content,
put
man.
words in her mouth, so I'm gonna let her speak for herself. But I
Yeah.
think the reason why she didn't
Yo, you be
let
recycling this.
just take over and let her be a ghost is because of what she said right here.
Now, me personally, am I an opportunist? Yes, I am. But I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
That's why they paid millions. Yeah, you're right.
To make a
Hey, whatever the fuck y'all want me to do, man.
What it just ruined? She just ruined her
Bro,
life.
can we just ask her coach?
As long as you're not harmed.
Yeah.
We obviously near it.
It said tire pressure low in there.
Yeah, but I don't know where the car
This is why I
stayed.
stay inside the house, chat.
Dude, the tire.
Yeah, I didn't want to keep driving it.
Yeah?
At least
But
find him in the
don't worry,
last.
it's fine.
Okay. I ain't want to be the. I ain't
No,
want to
no,
be
no,
the
no.
reason.
No, it's fine. Huh?
You go outside,
Yeah, like
meet motherfuckers like
2.2,
this.
so it's fine. The other tire is.
6'5" inches.
Harming anybody, and I don't think I was harming anybody.
We can shoot.
And especially when you're
We
my
don't do
age, if
centimeters
you're
or
16,
kilos or none of that.
people are gonna think that
Now you dance
Found
for
the
15
mouth,
seconds
find
for
the mouth
15
and go
subs.
deep.
you're
What's
young
over
and
here?
dumb.
Yeah, it's definitely a faulty sensor.
Then over here.
But this chat, this is
God
smaller. I mean, that's lower than
You have
this.
to make your own opportunities.
My Lambo be doing that?
You cannot be waiting for them.
So what do y'all think?
But this entire situation
You might
is
gotta go to a
not
different
that.
mountain.
Man, this is like
Now,
better.
I do want to give an update. So, Kayla gave me case numbers and
ankle
detective
what if we
numbers
just
to call.
dig
I
in
called
it?
the detective number and it was disconnected. And it took me like till 3 years
Well, how
later
fucking
to
long y'all
finally
got?
find out what police
Get an
station
ankle
she
brace?
went to and
I'm not
everything.
getting no fucking
And
ankle brace.
She really
You gonna
doesn't
thug
have
it
all
out?
the updates and everything, but luckily, since I do it
If it was chrome,
You
I'd rock
did
the
it.
chrome heart ankle
kind
brace.
of figured it
My
out.
ankle
and
can hurt
figured out
anytime
where
it
to
wants.
look, and I can confirm
Oh, yeah, that's chrome
that
down
there
there.
is
It's
a
like
case number
it's like it
associated with the
stopped.
account, meaning that there wasn't a report made. And also, not only was there a
That nigga
report made,
said-
but I confirmed
that
the
He gonna
police
lift this shit up
station
himself.
this
that
way,
this
this
case
way.
is currently with the FBI.
It's gotta be this way.
Now,
One of the big
even
dudes.
though it's with the FBI, I don't know if there's
Gang, what is that? FBI work faster, gang.
Wait, I
No,
don't see
but
like that.
investigating it.
Oh, because he
And
don't
I
have
don't
his.
still do
noise.
anything
Basically, he don't
with
have his
this
ticket.
personally. So while we can all hope and pray that this situation wasn't for nothing, because I mean,
Left- and
she
GMB
is
Brown with that sub, thank you.
still groomed. She is still
He said,
like it's
and
at this-
he needs to be arrested.
What the
But it says
I
here.
don't know if
It's
the
here?
FBI
Nah, 'cause that'll
is
make me
gonna
cringe
do
as fuck when I
anything
see
with
the
this
video
information.
flashback. Like,
Hopefully, with the
come on, kid.
popularity of the documentary,
Coach,
Bro, by the
coach.
time they get done with it, the nigga's gonna die from his
Ah.
his admission,
Left up.
hopefully something happens. We'll just have to wait and see. And
Said
even
my
in
ankle hurt 'cause of these
first
shorts too little?
conversation with her,
Fuck
I
you.
let her know that for this
Don't
one,
get stuck, bro.
we're gonna have to get law enforcement involved because we want this
Right
to
there?
be done
Right here?
away with.
Said they
We
think
want
that's
it
funny?
to actually
Guess so.
be gone. I'm not gonna lie, for this one, I feel like we do need to
That
try
car's
to get
fire,
some
though.
law enforcement
It's
to
this?
so this could like be the end.
But I
of
feel
it.
like this is the spawn point. We just gotta make
Yeah, I feel
noise.
like this is close, bro.
My Discord and my mod told
We just gotta make noise.
enforcement.
What
Oh,
happened?
we have to spawn the guy on full.
Just in my Discord when she first told everybody.
Shorts should never come above your knees as a man.
He
You sound like a hoe.
told her to go to law
Sound
enforcement
like a
and
poor
report
fucking
me.
cockroach.
So you think it's above
Can't
this?
say it is reported.
This ain't
We'll
this ain't
just
got
wait
shit to
see
do
what
with you over here.
I feel like I was a victim of EDP.
Maybe above this?
But I think I was mainly a victim. This is gonna sound crazy.
So,
but
Chad, the
mainly
more
a victim
secrets
of
you hear, the
Gideon,
closer you are.
In a way.
These is hoochie
I
daddies.
feel like for a long time I was his like little puppet.
I'm not gonna lie, this part of the documentary actually hurt my feelings the most because, you know, she's
Even
pretty
if you
much
could
saying
spawn him
that
here,
I
you wouldn't be able to
victimized
go
her
to
more
Mrs. Blast,
than
you would just
an
buy it.
actual pedophile. I'm not here to fight what she said.
Two
You know,
big
if
ass
she
niggas in that
truly
little
feels
ass
like
car.
that, then that's how she feels. I know what I did though. I know I tried to take over communication. I know I told her to go to police. I know my Discord told her to go to
Oh, what the
police.
hell you want
And
me
I
to-
know
I'ma just make up some
we
shit,
didn't want
chat.
her to
That's
keep
what
on
we
No,
get
we
paid
can't-
the
we
big
can't
bucks
fight
for.
here,
So
we're gonna die,
she's
bro. We should go
been
to the city.
threatening
We should
to
find
sue
Get
me
ready
a
to
lot
react.
lately. Like
We
in
should
her
find
video
this
that she
video
made about me recently,
that we
she
can
threatened
get
me, said
that way.
I would be inside of a lawsuit.
I mean, at this point, what does Jadion even pay
Oh.
for? Especially you inside.
Oh my God, Chad, we
I
about to
can't
hit.
see you all inside.
Chad, everybody at
Lawsuit
16.2.
next.
Everybody sub up, chat. Everybody sub out. So everybody
Being
at
in the
16.2,
Being
bro.
hurt. Nigga, my fucking
Everybody
ankle hurt.
subbing like, oh my gosh. Everybody at 16 million.
Oh my God.
16.2, bro.
She does.
Laying low, playing slow.
Just right there.
Perfect.
Perfecto.
Perfecto.
Bro, that was no.
What they speak here?
Right
French?
there was crazy.
No, everybody in Monaco.
French.
French.
Yeah.
How are you planning to do 12 costume changes in one day?
I wasn't. Firefly is. Check out ancient Egypt.
Yeah.
Paul, that's
Un poquito.
What's next?
Rio?
Disco Fever.
Take a look at this.
That's cool.
All right.
This is a Wingstop.
Follow the
flavor
noise. I
standoff.
think chat right. Just follow the noise.
Tangy flavor of Carolina Gold versus the spicy, bold notes of Jamaican
Just
jerk.
follow
And
the
don't
noise.
forget hot honey mustard. Join the flavor rodeo. Only Wingstop.
Okay,
In Brawl Stars, you can be a katana wielding
Oh my
sushi
God,
chef.
oh my God.
In the real world,
The warden.
you can be a sushi
About
chef,
400.
or you can wield a katana, but not both at the same
I
time.
don't know shit about cars.
In Brawl
Hold on, what if I
Stars,
just
you
hit
can throw
it?
a cactus at
No,
someone's face.
no.
1,200.
In the real world,
I mean, bro, the whole point is to get the
in
war
Brawl
now.
Stars, hot dogs
Bro,
have
we're not
magical
gonna be, bro,
healing
even if he
powers.
spawns there, it's a
Never
bad
gave a damn.
Real
spawn.
life, hot dogs heal.
Do not rush it,
What
bro.
about 600, 700?
We need to be 20
Brawl
blocks
Stars,
off.
download for free
For that,
today.
1.8?
We're doing our best to make sure every Whopper is your best Whopper. But we know
Kept them
mistakes
on.
happen, and we're here to make it right.
Eyes on the
If your Whopper isn't made your way, we'll remake your Whopper on the
tickets
spot.
for that
And your
tomorrow.
next one's free. That's the Whopper guarantee.
Ben is
Because
mean.
there's
I'm
a
not
new
mean.
kid, and
I'm
it's
just
you.
very.
In Brawl Stars,
I'm
you
not
can be a
like
katana wielding sushi chef. In the real world, you can be a sushi chef, or you can wield a katana, but not both at the same time. In Brawl Stars, you can throw a cactus at someone's
I'm gonna keep
face.
it a buck. I think like
In the real world,
looking at somebody.
that's frowned
You know why?
upon.
Chat, you know why the
In
reason
Brawl
I'm like this?
Stars, hot dogs have magical healing
I'm gonna
powers.
tell y'all in a second.
In real life, hot dogs heal nothing. Brawl Stars, download for free today.
Them niggas too big to be in that car.
Knock, knock, Capital One bank guy. I just moved into the neighborhood. I borrow some Wi-Fi?
That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week.
Don't I need a mic?
Oh, can I use your ATM?
Anything for a neighbor. What's in your Whopper?
Yeah. Don't they got me reacting?
Ready, set,
You can't hear me.
summer with the Honda Summer Event from the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
With IAM's Proactive 5.
What the hell y'all saying?
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Well, eyes on the road. Ease up, champ. Who do you think you
Yeah,
are, Ross
it's really,
Chastain?
the reason I be like that
You
now
know, over 400 people die every
is
year in North
because, like,
Carolina
you know how
from
folks be
speed-related
talking to you,
crashes.
and
That's
they'll say
better.
some shit and you act
Let's
like
leave
you know
the
what they
racing
talking about just to get them away.
Like me.
Ross Chastain, official
But
backseat
then niggas
driver
like,
of the North
you know
Carolina
what I'm talking
Governor's
about, right?
Highway Safety Program.
Literally have no, I have no
Yeah,
fucking idea.
snacks.
And I feel like those are one of the most embarrassing like conversations you can have. You like acting like you know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm not gonna sit there and fake it because I don't want to be embarrassed at the end when niggas be like, oh yeah, we talked about this. No, nigga, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna let you know up front. I'd rather me tell you I don't know what you're talking about so you can explain to me. Or we just ain't gonna relate on that
So
conversation.
we went back in the archives of my Discord to see things that she sent to show people that, you know, she was talking
Niggas will sit there in your
to
face and just lie to you just because they want to have a
I saw
conversation.
this one screenshot.
Oh,
where
yeah,
on
yeah.
Instagram, she sent him a
Yeah, no.
photo. And obviously, it
Let
was
you know, I don't give a damn, but if you want to tell me, you're more than welcome.
But you can tell by his reply that it was something. And I mean, oh my gosh.
It ain't never been my type. I really don't be giving a damn.
Actually, sending that stuff to him.
It's no accident
before we got
we're here.
involved is
What do you
very,
think is going on?
very, very disturbing. It's disturbing
What,
if
the
you
neon
stick
shit? How?
anything to him.
What I did that was neon shit.
So Kayla just dropped a new video, and I just want to give her a huge shout out because she again admits that
Don't
I told
worry,
her
Shaq.
not to
The
send
General
anything
gives you a
explicit
break
to
whether
Eve.
it's
Favorite
on
motto,
car
laying low.
insurance or
Get the harbor. Boss, you pay 2 M's for that car?
Bumblebee.
Who the fuck? How much money I got?
For a great low rate, go with the General.
Having my face like on a deeply body. I recall saying that the idea was
Thank you,
brought
chat.
up, but it was never fully like gone through with.
Don't use
But
the
they
chat.
cut that part out, maybe for shock
That
factor.
bitch better come with a
I
bitch
did
in the
save it.
passenger seat every day with head ready.
That was kind of weird. But that's that.
As soon as I get in that bitch. That's the only way that even kind of
Yeah,
makes
get the
sense.
coordinates to the snowy mountains.
And even then, it don't make sense.
There's another one that we see.
Look at this nigga Steven.
She also
He having
made
more
some
fun
other
than me.
claims as well. She kept on saying that I'm in like the Illuminati.
As for Illuminati,
meet me up top.
Right now. I will talk about it in code, but this is the first and last time probably where I will talk
I'm
about
at up top right now.
I don't want to die.
This is a Wingstop flavor standoff.
first
the
to
zesty,
Game Man.
tangy flavor of Carolina Gold versus the spicy, bold notes of Jamaican jerk. And
Yes,
don't
I get the
forget hot honey mustard. Join the flavor rodeo on the Wingstop.
And then third, to my knowledge,
In Brawl Stars, you can be a katana-wielding sushi chef.
right?
In the
what's
real
funny
world,
about that
you
is,
can be
I
a
don't know if
sushi
Kayla
chef,
still
or you
is
can
or
wield a
not,
katana, but
she
not
might
both
gotta
at
go
the
to a
same
different
time.
spot, though.
In Brawl Stars, you can throw a cactus at someone's face. In the real world, that's frowned upon.
Hey, go to see
In
No,
Brawl
like-
Stars,
no,
hot dogs have
no, I mean
magical
like-
healing
I mean like
powers.
different biomes.
In real life, hot dogs heal
all day over here.
nothing.
But yeah, that's the end of the
Brawl
video.
Stars,
Please,
download for
nobody
free
send her
today.
Any hate at all?
I don't have
I never followed the usual path. Like nature, the shift, evolve, and unfold in their own time.
So chat, the warden spawns
And that's
in
what makes my essence so
I
beautiful.
wanted to see her
Underestimate.
Snowy Mountain.
You know, what you
That means
think's
you want to
gonna
dig
happen,
down and
gang?
like try
What
to
happened?
find it.
This shorty's about to get, bro.
I think we just all want to move past the situation, and I'm gonna be posting my reaction to the EDP video, the documentary. Everybody's like, "Oh, he's scared to react to it." No, I'm not scared to react
Yo,
to
what's
it.
the trial
I've
chambers?
just
You
been
don't know
so
where the trial
busy,
chamber
bro.
was at?
We've caught 2 Preds so
You
far
checking to
this
get a
week
peek?
alone, and we got more to go.
trial
man.
chambers
in
is-
trial chamber.
I've been
Yeah, you
busy.
said there's
I've
one
been
there,
busy.
right?
Also, I want to give
Yeah.
a huge shout out to Kayla, man. I wish her nothing but the best.
If you wanna
she
go,
is not
but-
only a med student.
I don't think
Then
it's
I
as
will
fun.
take that challenge.
How were you
tomorrow.
at?
Alicia,
You
I'm
have
so
to go,
sorry,
bro.
sweetheart. I cannot.
We're about to go on a
That
boat.
child is
Come
staying
on.
outside.
I'm up.
Like,
No, let's go to the
I'm
trial
about to
chambers.
close that fucking door on her so quick. So
But she's also a law
That was
student at
speedy.
the same time while doing
quick as fuck. I would never close my door so quick in my life.
Where you at?
her music career.
I
She's
might even
doing it
call the
all,
cops.
man. So huge shout out to her. And
You
there
at?
is a police
I'm
report.
outside.
I don't know if they're gonna do
I'm
anything
outside
with it
too.
or not. I don't know. I don't know. Only Kayla can get the updates from the FBI. So that's on her. I'm not gonna
Chad,
have
should
any
we
more
go to-
contact with
Chad,
her or
we have to go to
anything.
the
I'm
whole
not talking
different
about the
biome?
situation ever again.
Yeah.
Unless EDP gets arrested. Then
We gotta
I'll
go to a snowy biome.
You know what? Alicia, you might have the
Oh.
patience. I don't.
make an update. But yeah, y'all. I love you guys. Y'all be safe. Peace.
I think there's a snowy biome to our right, to the right of our village, though. Actually, I remember seeing
well,
one.
That was that. That was that. That was that. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. Is Gideon not weird too? There is some. I won't say he's weird. There is some odd.
Said the minute that we have
aspects.
everything we found, we
Okay,
need,
within
bro,
that video.
it's not there. Like,
There are
what?
some odd aspects in that situation.
They said that it don't have to be a snowy
But
biome.
luckily, he has receipts because if he didn't have receipts, I would say.
So there's one by the trial chambers. Let's find it.
Yep.
Bro, Chad, what was the trial chambers coordinates, y'all? What was the coordinates to the trial
Playing
chambers
against
that I
the
told
most
y'all?
ridiculous glazed session of for after Twitter and girls go him while reacting to videos of court.
This is
If
where
somebody
ideas
please
are
tell me.
made.
'Cause
Imagine
I think that was it, Loki.
designed
I think that was it, bro.
across every industry, every possibility.
What was yesterday, last
Make
stream?
anything.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind.
Can't nobody
Eyes
tell
on
me.
the road.
You don't have no mods? You on Twitch chat?
Ease up, champ. Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain?
Oh, your YouTube chat?
You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes.
Yeah, but they're not in
That's
here
better.
right now.
Let's leave the racing to the pros, like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety
He
Program.
is in here, and he didn't even know.
Do you have any snacks?
How did you get in here?
In Brawl Stars, you can be a
hold on, hold on,
katana-wielding
hold on,
sushi
hold on.
chef. In
If
the
you
real
have silk
world,
touch, grab one of
you can be a
his
sushi
regular
chef,
blocks, paste it
or
on
you
a
can
bus
wield
or
a
It was
paste it.
katana.
369
Mile
or
around
555.
Just also expand
In
your
Brawl
block.
Stars,
and get lucky
you can
his
throw a
block for
cactus
him.
at someone's
Fine,
face.
just be patient.
In the real world, that's frowned upon.
Is that true?
In Brawl Stars, hot dogs have magical healing
I'm the only nigga screaming.
In real life,
Listen.
hot dogs heal.
This is just a little rich shit, chat. This ain't.
Brawl
Y'all act like a
Stars,
nigga finna be
download
ice.
for free today.
Whoa, they say that's true.
They want a nigga to do it 24. Nah, but look, I want y'all to look at the architecture.
It'll start expanding, and then after it'll
Laying low, we back. I'm back popping my shit. Yeah, I'm back robbing again. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Go to a Snowy Mountain, speed.
Brr, brr.
Okay.
Chat, they got me out here doing a skit. skit is literally, listen, the skit is this. Two big niggas in the car.
How we got this, bro. Lock in.
And, yeah, then the thing, they don't got their ticket don't work. So, one of the big niggas get out the car and lift it up. And I'm supposed to be walking past
Do
the
you
street.
gay, man?
You can't do that, man. Hey, you can't do that.
Let's travel on foot. Let's travel on foot for a little bit.
Travel on foot.
I already did.
Y'all are fucking toxic.
Yeah, get me with these little short. Get the hoochie daddy. Any old hoes in Monaco want to come up on a young nigga, I'm here.
If they looked at a video of me, you know what I'm saying?
Fresh dick.
Right. We could get shadows and
Fresh American dick.
horses.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that in front of y'all ladies. I was really talking to the old ladies who live here.
My chat said they don't have to be. They don't have to be what you call it. So we buy 'em.
She said, no, you're good.
It could be any cage.
You heard Speed?
Seems like you're ready.
Saddles and
Girl, are you ready? Can I ain't gonna lie? I'm gonna find me an old lady out here. But I need them about 70, close to 70, 80, close to death. If I can get me one in the last 2 years, close to expiration date.
It's gonna take,
like some
bro.
real.
I know where it's a snowy biome at. And it's across
If y'all
the
know
water.
any old ladies out here
The horse is gonna take
close to it, y'all let me know. Close to my age? Fuck you. That ain't that goddamn funny, twin. Hey, man. Don't give a fuck. The only alternative to getting old is death.
So I can't color my hair blonde, gang.
You know what I'm saying?
I can't
That
color
post
my hair
did
blonde.
say
pre-slow or pre-fast?
on a scale 1 to 3, I mean on scale 1 to 10, in your 30s, we still at the beginning part of it.
What the fuck is this?
Snow
This shit
Mountain.
just started.
Yeah, it's over here. Snow Mountain's over here.
I ain't trying to convince shit. I'm trying to just let niggas know. I woke up with a real ankle injury. I barely. The only reason I got up, cause these niggas pay good.
Oh my God, I met her with Marcus.
If we just had like a little regular relationship, hey man, I ain't gonna make it today.
She is. Oh yeah.
As soon as I get done with this, I'm going on the beach.
Oh, he love
And I'm putting on some tighty drawers, and I'm going to find me an old lady. Yeah, I'm gonna have me something. I'm gonna have me a frozen daiquiri.
Around with you.
Yeah, that's one of my whips right there, shit. Little 1.8 motherfucker.
Would you let
Oh, nigga start lying. He look out. That's my shit right there.
This is why you
Shit
gotta
look
be
too
your
big.
kids' lives, guys. This is why. I heard this.
Y'all park my shit right, man.
That
Alright, damn, I be letting these folks just drive.
that and that footprint's gonna be crazy, man.
Are you sure you remember where it's at?
What is this? Tyler's going viral for her outfit on sneaker shopping.
Y'all be careful
Wait, I think it might be right below me.
with my shit.
God. God, what is your brother? Hold on.
What guy?
That boy Steven. Chat, when I tell you I was so hot yesterday, it was like 110. No rap. Yeah, they gotta see the beach. We not far away from the spot, so soon as we get there, I think we can just like end it on the
Raider,
beach.
a village raid. You wanna do it?
A village raid?
Yeah, the Raiders. Oh, I'll get the
I mean, you can
coordinates.
do it.
Oh, the gelato joint? All right.
Yeah, where'd you get the coordinates?
Negative 851
gotta get a
70
drink over there, though.
315. Sunny, this is the Raider village. Negative 851 70 315. Negative 851 70
I'm not gonna lie.
315.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about no Tyler fans. I went to war with the Swifties gang, and that was the hardest war that I've lost. I've lost at least
Cool.
4 tires. But
Yeah, you could drive it, bro. You good? You good? Drive that motherfucker. Yeah, you good.
This was a good idea for her to.
Gotta get these niggas permission.
For her to do this. This is not a good idea.
I'm not doing
Oh, you
it.
too tall?
Relax, Chance.
Yeah.
Wait, doing what?
I really don't be letting niggas that big drive my shit, but I fuck with y'all.
I genuinely do not know. yeah, she's cute. She doesn't have to wear a fucking
Can we speak English so I can understand?
IRL.
Baby, you still with me over there?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
You recognize Tiffany Blue, but this is like the exclusive case. Some of these go for like 10 to
Oh, it's easy for y'all.
Crazy. Have you paid?
But where's the warden at, bro?
I haven't. I paid $5,000.
That's still a lot.
Pretty crazy, right? For a
Chat, I'm doing a damn skit in my
Air Max 95 blue denim. Only 100.
You know all the name.
Only 100 made, but
That's crazy.
Dean,
What's up, my boy?
Tracker, brother. Trust me, gang.
Hey, the player. I'm all right. Don't say nothing back.
Crazy hit.
I'm gonna check this mountain.
Vans did. Look at this.
Those are so cute.
What do you think about these Chanel Vans?
Yeah, I'm gonna check
Vans
Whoa, what the hell you doing?
Kind of helped like really
Hey,
set it off. It was
you gotta pay, big fella.
Like her stylist needs to
Pay.
be fired.
No,
Why are you not in a snowy biome?
Wait, no.
Like,
You gotta pay.
If it's a family
Pay
stylist, give
first.
her another role in the business.
Matter of fact, y'all not moving.
Is it a collab? Or is it
You're not fucking moving. Pay. What you gonna do is pay.
Cute. I feel like I know the bag.
I'm trying to go to speed chat.
It's like a classic. It almost has like that military inspired.
Holy shit, it's Chanel.
Put me in Chanel. You gonna put me in Chanel?
No,
Chat,
listen.
show you this
Name
one,
Flight
right?
Club. You know.
Chat, I swear to God,
Show
y'all
you
laugh
this
at
one
anything.
That is
Y'all will laugh at fucking anything, bro.
Welcome
Y'all
to
all-
Bad
all
Bitch
y'all
Mode.
really fucking-
insane.
That was not funny.
Sucky just doing this out.
Good.
We're dancing to Lil Uzi Vert.
Yeah.
30-year-old man, you're
Professional.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Professional.
Gang, you 30.
You was there an hour
Lotto,
ago.
get
He
your ass
spawned
up.
there.
Come on.
Wait, so
Think
I
you
was
just about to
there
hang out
already.
over there? You coming over here? Which one nigga?
Where's this at?
Check.
I was there an hour ago.
All right. Lotto, say what's up with Check.
I got a bad bitch mode.
Yeah.
There's no way he's gonna actually.
Let's
die.
go.
This y'all last time. Don't let me catch y'all ass back over. Don't make me catch y'all back over here.
Bro, that's what we just looked at. What you talking about?
No.
No,
bro, he
hell
was
no.
at a base this whole time.
I laid a long
Bro,
round
let's
this
go.
bitch.
It was at the trout chamber. See, I told y'all. I was right.
You there?
Good.
Bro.
Great after.
It was at our base the whole time.
It could be in any cave, but it's
I'm like, okay, that's the right side. That's like,
Yeah, but
Where my
he's
horse
right.
at?
That was like, it was just one dude in every
Show me my
single
horse.
video. It's just not just, random dudes or whatever. You know what I mean?
But so you're saying.
Chat, listen. Make sure you hit the follow button today, okay? I don't know.
I'm not arm wrestling them
I
niggas.
kinda wanna play some
Bro, I ain't gonna lie,
games
bro.
today.
This is confusing, bro.
After we get this next video,
Come on, let's do
next
it.
video out,
What the-
you know, maybe
Is y'all here making a joke of me?
And there is sex in these videos.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, I'm not driving.
It's a
My
full
God,
on.
bro. God,
I'm
this
not
is
weird. It's a
confusing.
full-on sex
It's a
tape.
full on, yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was just nudes or.
No.
Okay.
Well, they have a whole, I've seen a whole bunch of things.
All
Like
right.
pictures of me, like a whole,
My boy.
a whole bunch of stuff. Pictures
What's
of
up?
me,
What's up, bro?
We don't only listen to 50 Cent. You keep playing that shit, man.
Yeah, it's bad. It's a full on, like,
It's sex tape.
bad. Yeah.
So
He said
how
no
did
camera?
you feel when that happened? Because I kind of feel like I have a lot of memories from like
I ain't
high
gonna
school and
lie.
stuff of like girls getting exposed.
I'm looking at this
to
vibe
some
right
shit
now.
Like the end of the world 20 years
Yeah.
ago.
They
and
doing
now
humiliation rituals on me?
It feels like it might not be as
I ain't
big
gonna lie.
deal.
Look a
So,
little.
like, how much
I'm
did
looking a
this
little.
fuck you up.
My waist looks
emotionally,
snapped, but I'm
Well,
thick
at
now.
first, I was like really like fucked up in the head.
I'm
Because I'm just
bullshitting,
like,
Chat.
this is crazy. Like everyone's seeing me, and these are just
Huh?
videos that I had like in
Nah,
my
hell nah.
Snapchat, my eyes only
Hi,
for like
Short
me
got
to
me.
see.
about our
I was
base?
waiting for y'all to say, "Hey,
Like
yo,
I
what
said,
the
Bro,
fuck?"
it's back at our base, bro.
So it was like
A little heavy.
going down?
everyone just seeing that and just seeing me naked, having sex.
We
and
need the
stuff.
routine.
You cry?
I
Where you at right now? You
Yeah,
want to
I'm
link back
not
up?
that fucking tight.
But
I
Link back
actually
up.
did,
We're
yeah.
close to
I'm just wondering, like, how bad did it fuck you up? Because I mean, it's got
Back
to feel like
pocket
this
here.
crazy
Take my phone. Get my
violation
phone.
of your privacy.
Yeah, of your
trust.
privacy. Yeah, those are like private.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
back up.
exactly.
You're
Like
sharing
private,
your body with this
private,
guy, and then
private
it's,
videos.
you know.
Yeah, so it's like.
I bet,
Yeah, it was
bet.
really. I cried for sure. And then after I just came to realization, like it's like my parents were saying, like
Send me some
sorry, out
subs.
there,
My mom
there's
sent some
nothing you can
subs.
do
Chat,
about
why y'all
it.
ain't tell me my mom sent
So I had
subs?
I'm coming, Beach.
This point, just
Thank you, my dukes.
capitalize off of it.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on,
When I
let me-
first heard about
let me
this,
check
I
mine.
thought OnlyFans were
Hold
all
on, my dukes.
Right?
That
That's what I was saying.
Air Force One with that motherfucking sub. DN Visions. Fly shit only.
I'm happy.
Chat, what level are moms?
You know what? I'm happy for it. Bro, she has an
Thank you, Mom, for that 10 gifted.
system. Listen, guys. You cannot be mad. You cannot be mad. You can't.
Nigga came in like he was
system.
the king of the princess.
Okay? She
I'm on the
has
back.
a good support system.
I can't hop on the back.
Hold on, so we not going?
You can't.
We gotta get on the boat. We gotta get on the boat.
No, Babbage boat.
Okay.
Babbage boat.
Loved ones, gang.
My mom said she hate that my ankle
Let's
hurt. Mama, this shit be
go.
random as hell.
Go back to the cave.
This shit happen maybe once every 4, 5, 6 months.
Where is it left?
When it cut up like this and it lasts for like 2 days,
looks like.
should be annoying as fuck.
Okay, got it. And I was there.
But thank you for the 10 gifted, my dukes. I
Is it
love
left?
you.
All
right, so Pete, me and DDG, my mama and his mama, and we have a mom and son double date where we take our moms out to eat, take them shopping, and have like just a good ass fun day.
I remember that shit.
That's gonna be a fire stream. W my dukes, and it don't gotta be Mother's Day. I wanna break that. Just taking care of your mama and doing something sweet for your mama shouldn't only happen on Mother's Day, on Valentine's Day, none of that. It should be random any day. My mama can't ask me for shit, and I say no. It don't happen.
I don't know.
It don't happen. W my dude. Air Force One with that 5 gifted. When are we doing the double date? Ma, you gotta let me know. And DDG mama said she down to do it whenever. DDG mama said she wanna meet you, Ma. And I told her you wanna meet her too.
What kind of shoes you think? I'm probably gonna get shoes.
Yeah, year round celebrate my dude. Gotta know that.
With the AI-powered Legion 5i, Lenovo Legion.
What kind of shoes we think?
Just said with that motherfucking sub, thank you.
TD can help you
That would
manage
be
your
lit.
money, build your credit, and start investing no matter where life takes you.
Gotta show love to my dudes.
Weber shredded pepperoni and toasted cheese.
With the pepperoni pieces from Little Caesars, we can finally eat like Spider-Man.
What up, OG? Y'all gotta stop that OG shit, pussy. That nigga said my mom can wait till Mother's Day. I'm weak. Niggas are fucking crazy.
Zonke?
My favorite motto: laying low, playing slow. Brr, brr.
Off-white.
Zonke.
Lay homie with that motherfucking sub. Thank you.
Boom.
We got
Speed, can you make up your mind, bro?
25-8 for mom always. You gotta know that.
Yes, we are.
You gotta know that. My dukes.
Just saying.
You are appreciated. Chat, any of y'all ever been to Monaco?
This COD Zombies thing today.
Type 1 in the chat if you've been to Monaco. If you have not, put 2, 3, 4, 5, any other number but 1.
It began long ago.
Who wears short shorts? Ben wears short shorts. Get all this shit too, twin. I want them to see all. I wanna, when I look back at the VOD, I wanna remember like I drove through the whole myself.
I made the level at round 120 with 3 niggas, they suck.
They believe their
The who?
deeds would grant them eternal ease.
Cathedral?
But what they
I'm Baptist.
Chat, do we get edge, bro?
soon be forced to venture into.
What game is this?
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. So we had dinner. I don't know if I said this. We had dinner Monday. It was me, Rage Cam, some other folks.
Bro, I should get a hot bar of golden apples. Low key.
We had dinner
Like imagine
Monday.
like I take an attack, but I'm still alive.
Look at
I'm not
this
gonna
shit
lie to
right
you.
have
here.
golden
I was
apples.
nervous about this.
This shit
He was
just
nervous.
screamed broke ass nigga.
Are they got apples?
Broke ass nigga. All I hear in the streets is broke ass
Got
nigga.
apples?
I mean, I hope it's cat.
Like
How easy would it be
bees
to
on
just
the
like
table.
got
Endless fucking marathon.
This nigga not
Ain't
answering.
never rapped a lyric.
Wait, it's not even a marathon. It's just an event.
It's an apple, right?
It's
Crazy.
just, it's just happening.
And
Wait,
then
what
it's
happens?
enchanted?
So if they don't beat it,
We're gonna do it in
it's-
Miami, man,
they got
not
7
Cali.
days. Okay, so it is a
Really?
Oh my god.
How are you planning to do 12 costume changes in one day?
I wasn't.
Do that.
Firefly is. Check out ancient Egypt. Oh,
Spicy
that's
white.
magic. What's
So
next?
you only can make plain golden
Low.
apples.
It got a lot of all this shit seemed like it was
I see my
structured,
base!
and the architecture came
My
from
base,
like
my base, my
French,
base.
obviously French, but like Paris.
Wait. Okay. I mean about the face.
Close your
See the
legs.
rating,
My
right?
fucking ankle hurt,
Yeah,
bro. I
but
don't
I'm
really fuck
missing
what y'all
those.
talking about.
All right, what else we
Monte
got?
Carlo, steak and shake.
Stop wasting.
He said
They got a
1 week,
fancy
so
steak and
it's
shit.
capped for 1 week.
Yeah, just
Okay,
ignore
so
it. Yeah, I'm gonna just ignore that.
Talking about the
Being a
Raiders?
little hoe, he know what he doing. You think I'm sitting here trying to show dick?
That's him so far.
No,
Like, come
it was
on,
this
cuz.
freaking-
Oh, that's a skeleton?
Y'all ain't never in
Trident
y'all life
warrior.
seen me sit like this. My fucking ankle hurt.
The water trident.
Fuck. What we need?
Boy tried to leave me. Like, where
50
you going?
Nah, the
Oh my God.
46 more subs.
The Trident is on me too.
Oh, that's his fat?
Little butt ass full of that. Oh, never mind. Don't put him on. Might be.
He's
might be
looking at it
something wrong.
15 seconds
Never
into
mind.
The darker
We
one
just
is
making jokes.
I didn't mean
dick.
Where did
Just
Gelato
go to
Johnny?
Gordon, bro, we're about to kill it, bro.
He's looking at
Chat,
it.
what was the
Right here?
coordinates?
Bro,
Bro, wait.
Hold on, let
Bro,
me
this
get
shit
the
looks so foul.
coordinates. Let me look at it.
Oh, that's the love handle.
Yours, JG with that sub.
Yo,
Thank you.
Wix, what was the coordinates of that trial chamber that I was at? I think I said.
Chat, why you didn't tell
I'm
me?
from medieval Italian and French architecture. Yeah, makes
Nah, this
sense.
is actually like
Renaissance.
like the fight was.
Nigga just saying history class vocabulary.
Wow. This is today?
Are y'all really home?
Yes.
All them eras.
Bro, oh my
Renaissance era.
God. Yo, Speed, you pissed me off, bro.
Medieval.
Like, bro.
I'm not meat
I have my
Good old
bonnet
time.
on, bro. That was literally bro,
Men's
are you
dating the gay
serious?
streamers.
What?
You was looking at the ancient city.
Wait, really?
Yes, they have the clip of you looking at it.
Then why my chat didn't say nothing then?
Bro,
They be
bro,
like
you watch
comments like that. They
you will
want
be
you to
embarrassed,
react,
bro.
so you say some dumb
Genuine.
shit, and then now
You wanna
your
see
whole
it?
career gone.
Arthur was
Send me the
on
clip.
like
Then.
Yo,
7 o'clock
bro.
at night, which was
Shout
when
out,
that-
child.
You're
gang.
not real, bro. Nah.
I'm going through a
Check,
tunnel
my
right
last
now.
marathon, bro. Cause holy shit, bro.
You know?
Look, Speed. Look
So
at
this
Discord.
lady was
Bro, you're gonna lose your mind.
7 o'clock at night. I don't understand
Look at your
how
Discord,
her
Speed.
mansion couldn't block out the sound.
You seen Rage's
outside.
massive dong is what you're saying.
Thanks for the shout out. You
Speed,
up?
look at the Discord.
Oh, for real, your whole meat in the camera. Who
Nah, I
cares?
haven't
I'm a
seen
human.
He
cuz.
was looking at the
We got
perfect city,
dicks.
bro.
Men got dicks. Females
He's
got coochies.
literally looking at it.
Okay,
bro.
look,
Look at
straight
Discord.
shit.
A $30 million house, and you don't have one room that has sound.
Chat, I don't know.
Soundproofing.
I don't know why, but they said
Is
everybody in
that
this building, you got to have at least
Yeah,
400
no.
M's.
I didn't
In
get
this
it.
building
Yeah,
right here.
Pickleball is
Yeah.
loud, but like, bro, it's
Yeah, 400
150
M.
degrees during the day. When we were
I'm like,
over here,
for
we played
what?
pickleball.
It be niggas like this living in there.
I don't even really know
No
anything
hoes.
about them. I never
It's not the
really
city, but
talked to them.
but
I
water
know that
definitely can
Thompson
spawn
Brewer was
right
next
there
door.
for sure.
And you know what's funny? I had more
You ain't got to see me up here
trouble
going crazy.
living in that rich neighborhood than I've ever had in my
Playing
entire
low,
life. The lady
playing
across
slow.
the street
Brr, brr.
was an
Brother, the lady across the street hated him. She loved me.
I wouldn't even see that.
She loved me.
I'm
It's just because it's Monaco?
Because I checked up on
Damn
her every
near.
single time I
Oh
took
my
the trash
God.
out.
I'm so sorry, Poppy.
Shit. Oh.
She loved me.
absolute tyrant.
Poppy, I sorry, Poppy.
And then Tom Segura was like,
Get
his
us
wife
hit
was
with
like,
a Rico. I rap what I
don't think
still
I was
shoot
even home,
folks.
bro.
And I'm out.
And I'm thinking to
Rose
myself,
gold.
this place is like, what was it, 30K a month?
Where the homeless people
Why
at?
would I
It ain't
pay
no homeless
30K a
people over
month?
here.
Hear you people bitch all the time.
Kick him out.
You
It's
know?
forbidden?
How's your mailbox?
Everybody say I
fucking
sorry,
clue.
Poppy. Everybody say I sorry.
No clue.
You know Shlee?
Damn.
The next big mansion. The next big
You know
mansion.
Shlee?
Damn. I can't even be broke here?
Bro, I brought it up and nobody gave me the coordinates. That's the thing.
That's what I think.
I was like, chat, what was the
Y'all gonna
coordinates
keep
there?
me out
Nobody
because
said
I'm broke.
nothing.
That place, those people suck.
I was like,
That's
oh, I
crazy.
told
This
y'all.
big house, like this big old.
That's
You remember the OT house? It
crazy.
was massive.
I didn't say
And
any
they expect
coordinates.
you to like just sit in it and be
They said
quiet.
that's what they need to do out here in the States.
What's the point of having
Eddie
a house
Biggs,
this
that
big
sub,
if
thank you.
How did I even find
42
it?
more
for
subs,
what
we
it's meant
snap.
to be used for? You know, it just made no
Appreciate
Look
it,
at
gang.
that though at our
Oh,
face.
OTK, I never said it was OTK. Sup, Dean, looking handsome today. Thank you so much,
That's
Cameron.
nice, dog.
Alright.
I never said it was gonna be OTK.
If I had,
Now what?
spent $30 million of my own money on a house,
It's literally
and
impossible
I
to
had
be broke in
neighbors
Monaco.
say to me,
You gotta have
oh my
500K.
God. But
Oh, now we go
to
down- now we
become a
maybe they
citizen.
knew
Yeah, I
that
heard
since
that.
we were just rich,
Now,
they could kind of bully
we
us.
You gotta have
fight.
at least 500 racks.
Because it was
Wait, let me
like
see.
clean,
Hold on, bro.
you know, and things like that. 'Cause I came
I
here
know,
being
make the
really
TV talk. I know,
Drake,
we
no, I'm
gonna
not. God damn.
Yeah, we're not gonna have any issues, blah blah
Y'all
blah.
stop being fucking
But
parasocial.
it just
go to
didn't
South
end
Channel.
up working out.
Wait, how did my level
See
go
the lady
down?
across the street?
I didn't buy
She was so
anything.
rude to me.
Bro, really feel like
This
somebody
is
took a
actually
hammer
like
and
the
blocked my
like
shit.
this one like I
I'm
was
not
at like
kidding.
level 40.
Like that
It's
lady
actually
was
going to be
so
perfect.
unbelievably
actually.
rude to me in the messages.
Texas Made QB with that sub. Appreciate it,
I
guys.
block her number, so
Yeah.
she can't even message me anymore.
We gotta just make sure we're
So
like,
it was just
wait,
insane.
bro.
She was like, she's
What do you
worth-
reckon, chat?
Worth
My
like
inventory's
$40 million or something, and she's
There's
bitching
zombies
about,
and shit down there. Chat, what is it?
about like
this like this
Right here.
thing that we like, yeah,
What do y'all
we'll
reckon?
pay
Yeah.
for it, but you have to
That's
sign
a
this
mess down
release that
there.
you won't sue
Holy
us.
shit.
And she never did explain. So what happened was we had this party
26 blocks high,
at,
right?
Nope.
at the OGK Mansion,
But, like-
and one of the
Yeah, that's definitely not the gelato spot.
I'm just gonna draw a picture.
This the
We had this
This the
OTK
second
party
location?
Like,
Or
then
third
what?
location?
Okay, what does that mean? A whole bunch of people have Uber. You know?
So it's just clear the season. Chat, clear the ceiling
And what
higher.
happened was, instead of just picking people up and continuing
Clear the
down
season
the
higher,
road,
chat.
a dumb Uber driver, and we'll do it, I guess, this time in green,
Crouch.
picked someone up here, backed up.
Where you at?
Hit this lady's,
I'm at
this
the
is
farm.
allegedly, of course.
Where did you go? Do you
hit
remember
this
where that was?
lady's, mailbox.
farm?
Okay, and then went out the wrong way. And this was like
I'm
the
at the
first
base.
day we were living in the house. Okay, and the lady was like, "Yeah,
I'm at
it's
the
like
base too.
$5,000 to fix this mailbox."
Love from Jacktown, love, bro.
Because it was like a mailbox made of, or whatever.
Oh,
it was
wait.
some, like,
Y'all say we
mailbox
should
thing.
expand where he was looking
Yeah.
down at?
These folk
They
having
were
a
like,
real,
you know,
come on,
all
side.
right.
These folk having a real love
So
story
why
in
does
this
he have
bitch.
to pay? Because it was the party that
But
Uber
higher?
Uber
Them folk
driver.
look like they on the cover of a movie.
And then after I give my ender pearl, he get an ender pearl. We ender pearl up there.
Yeah, get that
then
pistol
we
back,
shoot
puppy.
him.
Even then, that was allegedly.
No.
I'm like, okay, can we get footage of this happening?
How you doing,
He's
baby?
like, no. You know,
First
we didn't have
miss.
footage of it happening because the cameras didn't go.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would
Alright, let's go. Come
Young
on.
love, man.
all them niggas.
Yep, y'all keep doing that.
All them neighbors.
Chat, you ever smell
out of,
earring back?
like, out of the palm of my hand. All them neighbors.
Chat, you ever smell
every
the
single one
back
of
of
them.
your earring?
All them neighbors would have been like completely cooked.
You ready? So, chat, where did I go in from?
Where did I? Where did
Walking
I?
like my granddad, I
Wait,
sure am.
the moss spawn is out?
Oh, she might be
no,
my
Speed.
target. I know she got a couple bees on her.
What the hell? How did it happen?
They're not that type of I don't think they're.
Gotta put that package out there. Let her know it still works.
I can tell you what my DEXA scan is. I'm
How you doing, brother?
Also 2% body fat.
How you doing? Good. You okay?
Hit him with snipe.
You followed water.
He dies in 1 hit.
Oh my god.
And when they die, and when they
You
die,
left it open.
Call this peacocking. What's up, guys?
And when these guys die in 1 hit, like, see, I hit him right now.
I put that dick out there for her.
Followed water.
Fuck millions of dollars. We want them bees.
If I see these 2 guys here,
She right there on that edge.
1 hit and die, he can't tell his friend that he got
Go back to sign.
You can just, if you make sure you crit them, because if you hit them normally, they're not gonna die in 1 hit.
Was it this?
Let him cook. Let Speed cook. Speed cook. Come on, Speed. You got it, Speed.
Nigga do that walk by. How you doing, baby? All right.
You got it, bro.
Yeah. This little ass beach. For real?
It is.
Left.
Come on, take us there, Speed. You went left. Then what?
Have a good day, Dada. I hope I make it back in time for the beach.
It's around this.
Zebby, what it do?
Wait, I got a question. Why? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why didn't you or your chat say anything?
No, I think it's over here, actually. I think I remember now. I think I'm trying to remember.
Wait, Speed, why didn't you or your chat say anything? Or chat, why didn't y'all say anything? Why chat? Nobody came?
I literally don't know.
Like,
Amazing.
came to my chat.
Gave Elizabeth her health back.
Like, why did we just let him look
So
at
she
that
can
and just
keep
like
hitting those
what?
high notes.
It's over here. I remember.
Amazing is full of surprises. Fly safe, little buddy.
We did?
Amazing starts at CSL
They did?
Plasma. Donate plasma today and receive up to $800 your first month. You can help create medicines that save lives.
Oh, that must have been
while making a
before.
difference in your own.
Chat, that must
CSL
Chat, that must have been before though. That was before.
Everything's not about
Plasma today.
That was
checking
before
stuff,
everything. Yeah,
you know?
I never follow
It's not always about what's next.
like nature. It shifts.
Sometimes it's about
and
You went to go make that.
living in the
Okay,
moment.
you're right.
You know?
And that's what makes my essence so beautiful.
And Bryce, I know you're young and you guys are always hyper. Your hormones are everywhere. You don't know if you want to be a boy or a girl. Like you're confused. But once you get older, once you get to my age, you know what the fuck to expect. You know who you are.
What?
When you get messed up,
You're gonna get there one day,
lock
brother.
yourself in.
All the confusion is gonna suffice.
Olive Garden's got
And it's gonna be a moment where you say, you know what?
3 new dishes
I'm a
that
boy.
might just dethrone your
And I'm gonna
favorite.
live in the right
Each
now.
tossed in our new creamy garlic sauce with fresh spinach and tomatoes.
down here.
So, will it be the tender, buttery salmon? Or will the grilled chicken or sauteed shrimp take the crown?
One of them could be a new favorite, but you don't have long to find out. Our limited time creamy garlic fettuccines will be gone soon.
I need to get on birth control.
That nigga say you a diva. I'm not no diva.
It's an over-the-counter daily birth control pill.
I'm not no diva.
Preventing pregnancy is as easy as Opill. Available without a prescription.
Play that shit for Disney.
Bro, I'm gonna just go back in my stream.
They're not gonna be able to do it. It's just
I don't know what
it's
the
just
fuck I
like,
said. Chat, I just be yapping.
Let me watch it. Hold on.
I can
just
put my
be
screen
yapping.
picture on it.
But chat, this is where I'm at instead of
Do not.
string prom.
You're just not gonna be able to do it. It's just not gonna happen.
That's a Gucci beach. Like gang. That's the Gucci beach, cuz. You niggas ain't laid out on Gucci beach, nigga. In Monaco. Laid up on Gucci. Nigga, what? I'm putting it in the route.
Chad doesn't take me to that exact point.
Niggas ain't never laid on Gucci beach. Fuck, nigga.
Which was so clearly an accident, and everybody's like, she did it on.
Oh my god, did I find it in one click?
What's crazy is Yana and I
Her booty is.
Oh, because of the whole Marlon thing?
talked about this before.
It's right here. Right here.
Total solar eclipse in 2 hours. You know that?
When the fuck did Emily
period
get here?
in the
They
world.
played golf.
That's when all the planets align or some shit, like 3-4 planets.
When am I going back to Texas? I'm going back
Kind
to
of like
Texas.
Hercules. You ever seen Hercules when they let the evil Titans out the thing?
Oh my gosh, it's right here.
The little circle, dark. They was in the black hole.
Where is this?
And then once the
Okay,
planets
the
aligned,
waterfall?
they all came up out of there and they fucked over the world. Nigga was spitting ice. Nigga was spitting fire. Then they came and got Zeus, spent that nigga up in a cocktail and shit. He couldn't even move no more. Then they got all the extra angels and shit. Them niggas was fucked up
Oh, how did he get there?
until Hercules returned. And then there's 3 old ass hoes. Them hoes cutting nigga life off. They got a little string and they cut a nigga whole lifetime off.
I was here.
I'll explain that to y'all later. These
Chad is right
palms
there,
are
right?
fake, bro.
Chad is right there,
Palms?
right?
So let's all just be kind and just.
Nigga, who cares?
I was here.
Ain't hanging out with her no more.
What happened?
Me and Marlon, she
Yes, look at his feet.
did that shit on purpose.
Gucci Beach?
Yana is so mature.
Yes, it's down.
Gucci.
Right, chat?
I got it.
I was just here, right?
All right.
Speed, I got it.
Then I went up.
All right.
Who?
He's going to win.
I went up from the water.
Speed, I got it.
Oh,
I got it.
it's
I
up
got
from
it.
the water.
Okay.
No, it's not.
I don't know.
It's
What
down.
the fuck?
It is. I just watched it.
No. Keep going.
And she's going with
I literally just
10K.
watched it. I went
Oh,
up
for
from
real?
the water.
Okay.
Wait, where's the exit?
Nice.
I get it. There are very those people, but you're telling people who aren't
So
even
where's the
my
exit?
friends to be like, oh, well, these Yana fans.
Okay.
Y'all, leave.
These are Yana parasocials.
I went
Mind you,
up
this
from
isn't
the water.
targeted to
Up.
anyone. It's just be kind, because I've been seeing my chat or my TikTok community fan base get a little crazy. Y'all need to like let it.
Yeah.
Y'all need to
Where am I sit at?
calm down.
The stage table? Am I sitting at the stage table?
Just be kind, be happy for one another, and be cuddly.
Bro.
I wonder what her demographic is for her fan base. Cause she has like she has a grown aspect to her, but then she has like a very like family friendly aspect also.
Tell where's the exit?
Kids,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find.
teens, and 20 year
Bro,
olds.
oh my god.
I always wonder.
Behind me?
We gotta go back to the cave.
This way?
Always wonder.
This way?
It's talking about W idea. Chat, my ankle is fucking sprained and y'all talking about some dumb shit.
Some bullshit.
My shit is fucking swollen.
Weirdo aunties on my ass on TikTok.
It's so easy to get
I need
lost
to get
in
out some
Minecraft,
stress,
bro.
bitch.
It's so
So you
annoying.
know where
Higher
I'm fucking
or-
going. You can already say it. And we're gonna get out some fucking stress. And this is for all you motherfuckers trying to stop Yana and I from collabing because you're weird as fuck.
She went to a rage room yesterday. Chad, you get hella tired doing this shit, by the way.
Magari tipo abbiamo 5 storie per farlo. No, io tiro Ben e poi lei. Ok, so.
I had a
Yeah.
fucking then it's Ben, and then it's
Last one is the girl. All right.
yes, because
Lacey understood
he's gonna
the joke.
be more dramatic, I think. He does it, yes.
Yeah.
Who?
You.
Oh.
I think
Oh, now I'm dramatic. It's okay. I ain't tripping.
You're going to be the third one. Yeah, you can rest a little bit and then you come.
Don't make eye contact, bitch.
In Brawl Stars, you
She
can be a
look back.
katana
Don't do that.
wielding sushi
You
chef.
with your man, baby.
In the
Stay
real
with your
world,
man.
you can be a sushi chef or you can wield a katana, but not both at the same time. In Brawl Stars, you can throw a cactus at someone's face. In the real world, that's frowned upon. In Brawl Stars,
Yo, where the hell am I at?
magical healing powers.
Yo, chat, what the fuck?
In real life, hot dogs heal
Like, actually, like, what the fuck, bro?
What y'all be
Brawl
talking about,
Stars.
chat?
Download for free today.
Mine's squeaky.
Shit, my
This
ankle.
is a Wingstop flavor standoff. The zesty,
This bitch need to be elevated on the beat somewhere.
The spicy, bold notes of Jamaican jerk. And don't forget hot honey
That shit was perfect to lay out on.
flavor rodeo.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh.
I don't know, like, we might slick gotta go down there, cause.
Getting serious with Matt. Are you on birth control? Getting it is so complicated.
Huh?
Girl, have you
Yeah, me
tried
too, but this Gucci beats, man.
the daily over-the-counter birth control pill? You don't need insurance.
Yeah,
or prescription.
that's all
but
pebbles.
It's full prescription strength. Same pill prescribed by doctors for over 30 years. And it's completely FDA approved.
Opal, right? Starts working after 48 hours.
My farm is right here.
Preventing
You
pregnancy
go to
is
my-
as easy as
you
Opill.
go my- yeah.
Available pretty much everywhere.
You can come to my dot. You can walk towards my dot.
When I
You're
use
down.
my
You're right
Open
below
Max
it.
16, it's dynamic airflow with exemplary thermoregulation.
I'm at the farm.
Boss in
How
town.
do you get there?
Being looking so juicy. Why y'all keep saying dumb stuff, man? Thinking I ain't finna see that.
Well, that's just.
What do you do?
Y'all keep saying stupid shit. I'm finna start timing niggas out.
I can totally keep my cool under pressure.
Then you
But
cute.
I'm gonna go to it right now. Okay. So chat, is this way?
In Brawl Stars, you can be a katana wielding sushi chef. In the real world, you can be a sushi chef or you can wield a katana, but not both at the same time. In Brawl Stars, you can throw a cactus at someone's face. In the real world, that's frowned upon. In Brawl Stars, hot dogs have magical healing powers. In real life, hot dogs heal
On the right side.
nothing. Brawl Stars. Download for free today.
With IAM's Proactive
Everybody's
5.
loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon
Chat,
Prime
it is
member?
right here,
Go to
chat.
Amazon.com/Grubhub.
We got it.
Activate your free Grubhub Plus membership and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
Started sending good morning text.
Water
Getting
is
serious
right
with
here,
Matt.
chat.
Are you on birth control? Getting it is so complicated.
Girl, have you tried
Opil?
the daily over-the-counter birth control pill?
You don't need insurance.
Or a prescription, but it's full
Ah.
prescription strength.
Same pill prescribed by doctors for over 30 years.
And it's completely FDA approved.
Opal, right? Starts working after 48 hours. Go.
Preventing pregnancy
having
is
a
as
bad
easy as
day?
Opill. Available pretty much everywhere.
She didn't pay.
It's so much more use your money. blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Effectively, you'd be able to Well, make eyes on the way more road. money from your YouTube channel already. Scale multiple Ease channels up, champ. much more Who do you think you quicker. are, And Ross this also Chastain? is going to help so much more You creators know, over withstand 400 in people the die monetization every year in program. North Carolina Let's from go over all the speed-related monetization. crashes. That's better. See the racing with the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Do you have any snacks? Also, how it affects. How did you get So in here's here? the blog post that YouTube just
When I
posted about a
use
couple
my
hours
Omen
ago,
Max
going over
16
all the
with
changes
Unleash
they made
mode.
to the platform. First
download
is
that game.
Premium Light.
feel
Basically, you're just showing a new feature where
300 watts of constant core power.
of the revenue that
I can crush any game, anywhere, anytime.
She's a witch. Premium Light is currently $8 and around $4.79 for every single
With the HyperX iMax 16.
Go into the creator pool, which is going to help
It's so like.
But I already have YouTube
Trust
Premium. Does that, does
It's
this
so
affect
like.
make more money. But keep in mind, Premium Light only
Chat,
affects
it's so
the long form
like,
part of
low-key,
YouTube
like,
because
all these
it
blocks,
increases the overall
which
pie.
is minus a block from us. Does that make
For
sense?
short
Get a little
form, you
spritz,
still get ads
motherfucker.
from using Premium Light.
If
so
he goes up
it's
one
really
block,
Are you ready?
that's minus one of our
Basically, if
blocks.
someone's
Hold on,
watching
hold on,
your
hold
long
on,
form
hold on,
video with
hold on.
Premium Light, you will
Chat, look,
make
Speedy, if you
more
could
money
tell-
because you'll get paid more for that.
Speed.
Let's
Second is
go.
YouTube Shorts. This is arguably
Speed, if
probably
you
the
could-
most
water
controversial
down,
thing
water
YouTube has
down,
done.
okay.
Basically,
Speed, if you
what
could
they're doing
tell-
is they're making it so
Okay,
the
the
eligible
flattest
requirements to
surface-
get into the program has doubled, right? So first of all, before
before you only needed 10 million views on
Beer,
shorts
bro.
to go into the program to get monetized in 90 days. Now you
The
need
flattest
20
surface
million
is
qualified.
dead in that
shit in
wall.
here.
You see that?
Do I see how many
You
views
see that
I
middle
have?
ground?
Wait, can I?
Yeah.
Wait, does this mean I get
Chat,
kicked
can
out?
we build? Can we build? Hold on.
What the fuck is this?
What you think? I don't want us to be running around and then we want to.
Wait, am I fucked?
You want to block the lava?
Yeah, what you think?
You can block it, bro. Go ahead.
I don't want us to be running around and we hit the lava.
I'm making my shit worse by not propping my leg. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to deal with the pain until I get back. Show them the menu, cuz. Oh, you did?
How do I? Where the fuck is it say? Does it say anything?
I'll just begin to
Like
juice.
earn?
Apple, turmeric, and orange. Strawberry creamy. Oh, a milkshake.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be our stop right there.
That's kind of heavy right now,
Then
though.
it's the pumpkin in the middle, right?
Your favorite is me. What's Sam?
Then it's the goblins.
And it's this, right? Right there.
Rent getting paid, head getting gay. You know that.
Oh, see my analytics.
Yes? Well, I know, right? So I'm just practicing it. I'm just making sure. Wait, did I drop it?
Where you see a smoothie at?
Oh. Well, I dropped it, dude.
Who you dropped?
I might gotta go.
Apple, strawberry,
Drop my
banana.
freaking-
Papa, smoothies? Your smoothies? Is that what these are?
I gotta go down and get it.
I want the pink
Wait,
booth.
wait, wait, wait.
Activated.
It's good?
No, wait.
Let me get that motherfucker.
Speed, wait. I'm coming
Yeah,
to
one
you.
pink boost.
I won't
Wait, I'm
activate it.
coming to you.
And a water,
Just
still water?
please.
Ice still water yet.
We came this far, bro.
Apple, strawberry, and banana.
Okay, shorts.
All right.
Oh my
We
god.
can go
I don't
down,
have-
make sure you creep,
I don't
okay?
have 20 million
Yeah,
views.
no, bro. I'm just.
Oh my god, I'm fucked.
Go check my goddamn Instagram.
Oh wait.
My favorite motto, laying low, playing slow.
And would you like to eat something maybe after shot, little sandwich to shot?
Like, you don't want to stay down?
I mean, where do we go? There's like zombies down
Up by
here.
that water. Up by that water that you wanted to.
Boys.
I wonder
Yeah,
how they,
go up there.
like, how they plan the
And then the
content,
fan- all the miles
what
come
make
to
them
us.
think
Boys,
it's
and then the fan.
Yeah.
like good shit. Hold on, chat. It's my first time looking through my phone since I've been on stream.
You're fine, D. You don't need
Are you
20
ready?
No.
So look, let's just talk about what we're gonna do, okay?
Yeah, this
Oh my
is the
gosh, I
last
gotta
9
pee.
days.
We got more zombies to our right.
Oh my god, almost open up.
Oh my gosh, I gotta pee. Kai, can you watch my back for me? While I pee.
Never seen a worse looking graph.
I'm about to dig in a box real quick, alright?
My favorite motto.
Don't die.
In Brawl
Hold up,
Stars,
chat.
you can be a katana
Hold up,
wielding
chat. Let me get my
sushi chef.
How does
nervous
the streaker
piss
look?
out.
How does the streaker look?
You can be a sushi chef, or you can wield a katana.
Let me get my nervous
Not
piss
both
out.
at the same time.
Kai,
In
get your
Brawl
nervous.
Stars, you can throw a cactus at someone's face. In the real world,
Yeah, Jordan,
Kai,
right?
get your nervous piss or your nervous scoop out, okay?
Is that not the streakers right there?
magical healing
1, 2.
In real life, hot dogs heal nothing. Brawl Stars.
All right, chat. I'm on the way back to y'all right now. My bad. I just had to check my shit, twin.
Amazon Prime members, go
Just had to check my shit, twin.
Grubhub, activate your free Grubhub Plus membership,
I'm about to show y'all
start ordering with $0 delivery fees on
patience.
Grubhub. Eligible orders only.
This
Terms and
far, I
additional fees
cannot be
apply.
impatient.
Wait,
No,
what?
don't.
Morning, Tech. Getting serious with Matt. Are you on birth control? Getting it is so complicated. Girl, have you tried Oprah?
The daily over-the-counter birth control pill.
You don't need insurance
ready?
or a prescription, but it's full prescription strength. Same pill prescribed by doctors for over 30 years. And it's completely
What did I miss?
Make a hut.
Starts working after 48 hours.
Okay,
I got
where should we,
endopearls. I could
Preventing
end
pregnancy
the
is
pearls
as
from where
easy
I
as
have
oatmeal.
where should we build the
pretty
iron,
much everywhere.
She didn't pay.
the iron golems at?
Gravity Defier for
We have
life.
to put the
with
iron
Iron's
gloves for our
Proactive
streakers, right?
5.
Right, chat?
I have a question though, chat. If he's like about to shoot you, can you just run around and he like could you dodge his glass?
No. Just run out the way.
That's what makes my essence so beautiful.
He's saying no.
Hey, I'm Sammy. Nice.
We wouldn't even be on the ground to have to do that. Okay, we have to creep.
Want one?
We have to creep.
No, I'm good. Those are actually my favorite ones. I eat those like every day.
I don't lie, Slick can't even think about shit over my ankle. She's on fire. Hell yeah, nigga. I wouldn't be bitching if it was some chilling shit.
Find an agent.
Huh?
Wait, chill.
No, it ain't shit, bro. It just be happening sometimes.
I think it's that one, bro. I think it's that one.
Oh, this Gucci too?
Those ones. I think those ones that spawn. I think there's one right there with the white stuff on it.
Oh wait, no.
Just like a little Gucci, what they call them?
Wait, no, you gonna make it?
Not a lounge.
You gotta get
No?
Yeah,
How?
a Gucci cafe.
Bro, this is exactly how the water looked last time.
That's tough.
pavement just
Bro.
Nope.
It goes over any
Wait,
type
Kai.
of
Zombie to your left.
Enjoy open air freedom and capture another day.
In front of me?
Which one, Chad? What do they look like? It looks spicy.
There. In front of me? This?
In a full
Be more alien.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just complaining. It ain't shit. I'm gonna be just fine.
Oh, it has spikes on it.
Oh, it's right there.
How the fuck do people get
Where?
the little
In the back, right there. Don't move.
Where?
It's right there. It's right there.
Yeah, that one.
there.
And then you know sometimes when you fly,
Hold on, calm down.
No,
Don't move. Don't move. Calm down. Stop moving.
I'm not moving.
that's really
It's a
what I
zombie.
think it had to do with this shit.
Okay.
Put the torch down.
No.
I just need
Bro.
to stay off these motherfuckers.
It's right there.
Where? Okay, so let's.
This is how. Okay, wait, hold on. No, look up.
The folks said steal the
We have to
napkins.
look
Yo,
up.
y'all,
That's being dealt with right
Oh
now.
yeah, you're right.
y'all crazy as hell.
Wait, build the golems where?
Get
Build the
checked
golems
out for
where?
gout. I do got gout.
Okay, they say go
We should
back
build
and
a
build
goal.
golems. Go back and build
back and
golems.
build
Yeah, I do got gout. I know I do.
Wait, chat. Is this at least 26 blocks up? 26 blocks? Can we build 26
Yeah,
blocks?
I don't know. I don't know if it's 26 blocks.
Can I test? I should test.
I hope GTA 6 is gonna be
No, that's too much noise. You're gonna have to play
Yeah, but I've
blocks.
been dealing with
It's
this shit
definitely gonna wake him up.
10 years.
boss.
It's no test.
But I can do it back there.
Do you
I
have
can do it back
wool?
here.
Do you have wool? How much wool do you have?
What?
Do you have wool? How much wool do you have?
I have
Yeah, I got
21
flat
of
feet too,
wool.
so all that shit play a part, Chuck.
I don't
Wait,
know.
hold on, wait.
You got gout
I can
and flat
pull it.
feet.
Yes.
Pull wool. Yes. Build wool up. Test it. On this one.
That's
Yes. Test right here.
Take some ibuprofen, nigga. I don't take
Okay.
dope.
Just check if it's
If
26
we
blocks
can't
up.
fix it, we
Wait,
gonna
I don't
wait till
know.
God
I don't
let
know,
it
bro.
go.
Wait, hold on. Okay, there you go. Go.
It works.
You're good.
Yes,
So
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh my God, a creeper.
Favorite motto: laying low,
Keep going.
playing slow.
Keep going.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
No streamer prime for me. I am in Monaco, sipping on my ties and shit.
Chill.
See, that's not enough, chat. That is not enough.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
That is not enough.
Not enough. It's not enough.
See, that is not enough.
We gotta dig up.
Ooh.
We gotta dig up. We gotta dig up. We gotta dig up.
Or dig down. No, you can't. Oh my God. Or dig down.
What?
A witch. Oh my God. No.
Do one.
A witch.
No way.
Chat, what is that?
Dig.
No.
Kai, what are you doing?
Chat, what is that?
You want me to kill it?
No.
Should I kill
Jay,
it?
babe, what it do, my guy?
You want me to kill
W
it?
grab a game. You know we got that grabber on us too at all
it.
times.
I'm good.
You want to get old lady?
Yo, you have to clear up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear up there. Okay.
Let me know when they're actually fighting the shit.
Holy chat.
Wait, are they about
So
to
chat,
fight
I should
now?
clear
Are
the
they
top,
summoning
right?
it, or
I should clear the top for us. Wait, I don't have any torch. Wait, no, I do have a torch. I should clear the top, yeah.
Chat, and just make a whole bunch of.
Wait, the truck timber is right over there. Funny enough.
Tell the bet the people here are snooty. Yeah, they ain't gonna say shit. They don't. They don't say shit, man.
Clear lot.
Lost the plot. I ain't lose no plot, nigga. These chrome.
Wait! Can we build golems at our things and then have them drop down? Can we build golems? Is that possible? And then have them drop down? Is that possible? Yes.
Hold on, did I say something?
Oh shit. I'm 18 high right now. Okay.
Thank you, brother.
Oh shit.
Look, chat, how high am I right now? I had 64 in my hand.
Wait,
chat,
no.
how high am I?
Jack, what if we pour water down? Pour water down, right?
Did I say something?
Then spawn the golems on our stacks. Have them fall into water. Spawn the golems on our stacks.
What do you mean?
And then pick the water
I mean,
up.
she can. We just sitting here. I'm waiting to go do the
So
next
look,
thing.
we're gonna
I don't
stack
mind
up,
her-
right?
I don't-
We're gonna
yeah, I don't
stack
mind her
up, but we
being
can
over
spawn the golems. We don't have to go down there and
she's
spawn
more
the
than welcome.
golems. We can stack it up,
If you
right?
want her over here.
Pour water,
Isabel trying to get you to
right?
put-
Then
Isabel wants you to put
build the
on me.
golem
I know how
on
y'all
the
women do.
platform and have it fall off.
Trying to get put
And then
down.
after we have it make noise.
And that's pretty much the main thing.
Come on, girl, I
Also,
got
if
you.
want
I
to
go
stay
talk
in the
to her.
monetization
Yes.
program,
Just
you
bring your little
get
ass over
10
here.
million views within
Water
90 days.
Who cares?
Like,
I'm gonna
they
take
be
it back.
killing me.
We pick the water back. We're gonna pick the water right back up.
Did I say it? Did I?
That's what I said. I don't
We're gonna pick the water right back up.
You have to literally kill.
Did I
Clear
say
everything.
anything?
This is
Did
our
I say
like
I wanted
Yeah, I'm
to?
right here. I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here.
clear
What's happening?
everything.
Hey.
He said, I got
I'm at 8.
How are you planning to do 12 custom changes?
Mountain Wars over there.
That's magic. What's next? Ooh, Disco Fever. Take a look at this.
Oh! They've been kissing for the last 30 minutes since we walked up there. That's love, man. See young Monaco, rich love.
How are you planning to do 12 costume changes in one day?
It wasn't. Firefly is. Check out ancient Egypt.
Paul, that's magic. What's next?
Carnival in Rio.
Ooh, Disco Fever.
Take a look at this.
That's cool.
Future Impossible. Lenovo Legion.
Yo, it's money on the
This
table,
is a
huh?
Wingstop flavor standout. The zesty, tangy flavor of Carolina Gold versus the spicy, bold notes of Jamaican jerk. And don't forget hot honey mustard. Join the flavor rodeo only at Wingstop.
You'll
you
give
doing,
me a series of hot takes and then we'll unpack them live. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Hot take, there should be no fees or minimums on checking accounts or overdraft fees.
That doesn't sound like much of a hot take.
Tell that to some of the other banks.
Ross Chastain, official back.
In Brawl Stars, you can be a katana-wielding sushi chef. In the real world, you can be a sushi chef or you can wield a katana, but not both at the same time. In Brawl Stars, you can throw a cactus at someone's face. In the real world, that's frowned upon. In Brawl Stars, hot dogs have magical healing powers.
All right.
In real life, hot dogs heal
Started sending good morning.
nothing. Brawl Stars. Download for free today.
Girl, have you tried Old?
Ready,
The daily
set,
summer.
with the Honda Summer Event. With available features like all-terrain tires, off-road tuned suspension, and trail watch. Honda has all you need to get summer ready as the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Right now, you can get a $299 per month lease or 2.49% APR on a 2026 CR-V all-wheel drive LX.
It looked like a lot.
I'm just judging.
Hey, man, ain't nobody scared of your big ass?
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
I am an American soldier. I am a warrior and a member of a team. I serve the people of the United States and live the Army values.
Yeah. I'm letting you do something.
One dog helps cover what others. Don't worry, Shaq. The General gives you a break, whether it's on your car insurance
Or a break from your car acting up.
Hey, I ain't pussy though. I ain't pussy though. You know what I'm saying? If you want another chance, I'll give you another chance, man.
I'll just have to make sure I can.
Let me get like $1 or something.
Oh my God, chat. W's in the chat.
W's
I'm
in
gonna
the
be
chat.
back.
W's in the chat.
I'm gonna fuck you up next time, man.
Let's play the safe game, bro. Let's arrow you. You have an infinity, right?
Don't bring my security.
Perfect.
But all we have to do, Speed, is clear the spot out. Like, let's take our time.
Can you at least tap?
I got him to whoop your ass.
Everything over here, right?
Yeah, like, don't. Look. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna shoot time real quick. Let this be the layer right
That's
here under.
love.
Until we're ready, we'll clear it. But, like, for
That's
now,
the
get the
notebook.
inner guts of this. So, like, clear this whole thing.
Bro, they just gazing each other eyes, bro. What the fuck? That's how I know
Listen, it's all about constantly throwing it out there.
Bryce,
We have
if
to
you
be
ain't doing that,
consistent.
man,
We have to be consistent.
something is wrong, fool.
We just have
But don't dig down. Just do it.
That's it.
Yeah, it's this layer right here.
Yeah, wait. We just need sight of the street.
This update is not going to be effective until February 1st, 2027. So
Chat W's in the chat, bro.
Not gonna lie, I actively avoid
You was here, bro.
Ain't that much love in the world?
a little bit before this update is
Hey,
really going
use
to
your blinker.
affect
Other cars can't read your mind.
So
W's in the
eyes on the
chat,
road.
Let's kind of break down what this exactly means. Basically, if
Ease
you're
up,
not
champ.
making money
Who do you
from
think you
YouTube
are,
Shorts
Ross
already,
Chastain?
It technically is harder to
You
get
know,
into the
over
program,
400 people
but
die
unlike
every year in North Carolina from
with
speed-related
this new
crashes.
update, a lot of beginners,
That's
a lot of
better.
people who are trying to
Let's leave
upgrade
the racing to
slop
the pros.
are going to
Like
the
me.
platform. But
Ross
those other
Chastain,
things,
official
they're
backseat
not
driver of the
really
North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
They're cool for everyone in YouTube Shorts.
Do you have any
YouTube Shorts
snacks?
is basically a giant bubble,
How did you
and
get
all
in
that
here?
money is distributed to all the creators who upload
Make
them.
it, ring girl,
What
make it.
happens is if a lot of creators leave, for example, all the small
Everybody's
guys,
loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon Prime member, you can get $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Go to Amazon.com/Grubhub, activate your free Grubhub Plus membership, and start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. From top restaurants to your local faves. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
for any of you guys
Like,
who
You control the radio.
this way right here.
Never mind.
We literally.
Wait, bro, Kai. We're doing this safe way.
Hold on, I know.
Like,
I know. Wait, let's go, Speed. We literally have a perfect outing to go high. We don't even have to go down and but hypothetically, if we totally
wants quality.
Started sending good morning
arrow it, bro.
we're not going down.
Bro, they put arrows in this game for a reason,
We're not
bro.
going down.
Realize that could be anywhere from like
The daily over-the-counter birth control pill? You don't need insurance. Or a prescription, but it's full prescription strength. Same pill prescribed by doctors for over 30 years. And it's completely FDA approved.
Opal, right?
then
Starts
your goals
working
are
after
too
48
low,
hours.
right?
Go.
Oh, yeah, I mean, digging
Preventing
the holes like
pregnancy
that.
is as easy as Opil. Available
Down?
pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, like,
you
hold
start.
down.
Yeah.
You should be aiming for way higher.
So we can see, like,
50 million
the
views per
distance.
month is something that anyone can achieve.
How do we get the YouTube?
I never follow the usual path.
Not enough.
Like nature, I shift, evolve, and unfold in my own time. And that's what makes my essence so beautiful. Pandora Essence.
He has a girlfriend.
How you can.
If you have a girlfriend,
Ain't shit going on.
Hey,
Niggas saying.
watch out though, cause
Yeah,
there's
if you
holes,
wanna go
there's
get her,
holes
you
now, so be
can.
careful.
For example, like this channel
Stay
is
shit.
at
Always stay on shit.
844 million views in
Hell,
just
ego.
the past
Fuck out
28
my.
days.
Who's
Almost
ego?
a billion
Fuck out my
views
check,
in the past
nigga.
20 days. I can go the past 365 days. You can see how the revenues increase.
Yeah, we're done.
I can change the currency, so you can see this is real.
No, but I'm
as well.
still. Yeah, I'm
This
just
is a real
here.
channel,
I'm
right, that we're working
Yeah,
on.
we-
I allow you, might need-
Is one of our students actually in our
My,
program.
my obligation for today is finito.
This kid's a fucking millionaire.
In our program, we help people get so many views so quickly. We have so many people making over 10K. a month.
W ego
and
for
if your
sure.
goal right now is just getting monetized, I understand this may be a struggle for
W
you.
Jack.
But keep in mind as well, getting
have
monetized
sight
should
of
not
him
be your
right
goal.
here.
Making money should be your goal.
Where you at?
Getting
If I go up,
monetized is something
if I
you're
go up
struggling with
one
right now,
block,
do
I can
not
literally
do it
activate him right now.
And I
where you
have a
at?
solution for that. You can either, you know,
right here.
go
What are you
get a
talking
Pokemon or something like that, or what you can do as well.
Bless you, bless you.
Don't go down. Don't come to me.
48-hour
Don't come to me.
YouTube
Don't
boot
For
come.
real,
camp.
XB
This is actually
stream.
Don't come to me.
Man,
But
your
I can
shorts are
literally
cute.
activate
Thank
him
ya.
and I won't get hit.
Nigga, check this out.
This is
I don't
the
know where
this
you
is
at,
the.
but I'm from Miami, Florida.
I'm right
And this
here, but
motherfucker's
don't
selling
come
courses
down. I just
outside of
told you.
sell
Came down.
bottles of water at the corner. I am not buying your course. I do appreciate this
But this is
information.
it.
It is
I
like
have
fire in my
perfect-
eyes, but you're not selling me a course.
100th episode, right? Today is the 100th
Perfect sight.
series of the boot camp, and we have
Dang,
over
stop.
100 videos that are structured, going over everything you need to know how to scale
That's
your shorts.
love,
That's why we
gang.
have students like this pulling insane numbers.
Find a good algorithm tag for your YouTube
Bro,
clips.
imagine looking at somebody like that,
Here's a
fool.
Wingstop flavor standoff.
Like you just, they've been gazing each other, they'll gaze,
now what I'm gonna do?
and then he'll go back, hug her, and then push her back to gaze at her again, and restart the process. Bro, they're so they're forehead to forehead staring each other's eyes.
Use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Oh, eyes on the road.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm just explaining to them what's going on.
Ross Chastain.
Like, that's real love
You know,
over there.
Over 400 people die every
Young
year in
love.
North Carolina. For
That's the love we all, like, long
That's
for.
better. Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
You have any snacks?
Why is y'all acting like this today? Y'all acting like y'all overly love me today. Like, what's up?
that me and everyone I record with is obsessed
Hi, we should build our base right
Man,
here.
your smile makes me melt.
No matter what your plans look like, they're so
I know, I'm just getting I'm saying like around here.
Then you look handsome, no weird shit. If you a nigga, it's weird.
It's not 20 blocks, it's 26 blocks. So where I put the torch at?
No homo,
I know,
nigga,
but
you
I'm
look
gutting
handsome.
it out. But I gotta gut it out so we can have better aim.
Nigga, that's homo.
You gotta gut it out.
We have to shoot from 26. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, but for us to kill him and actually hit him,
Then you make me glittery.
right?
Into the place, right?
Serious with Max.
Just young love.
No, this is 26 blocks.
No,
I think I did when I was in 4th grade.
Yeah, that is 26 blocks.
Only playground, they reached there.
Same pill prescribed
Right.
by doctors for over
That's what I
30
meant.
years.
Okay.
It's completely FDA
If
approved.
that's 26 blocks right
You
here.
ain't even gotta. No. You're blocking it.
Damn.
You be like right here.
You ever be
left side.
just sitting there
Much everywhere.
thinking about some of your old hoes from way back in the day, wonder where they at? I hope you doing good. To all my old hoes out
Are you
there,
sure it's 26 though?
I hope y'all doing great, and I hope life is treating y'all well.
Can you raise your volume a little bit?
Y'all ain't got no more chance for me, because I done took off.
Hello?
But wherever y'all at, I hope y'all doing
Okay,
good.
now that we know that this is 26
And
blocks.
as you can see, my life is better than yours.
Last time. Chad, last time we was
So
a lot
essentially
lower,
what I'm
right?
saying is you
How much
fucked
I
up.
think we was at last time?
You definitely fucked up.
Yes, build this out.
And it's okay.
Yeah.
All y'all couldn't have made it.
Hello? Was that better?
But I hope you're doing well. Hope you ain't got too fat.
Like 15.
Know a couple y'all done have
I have you on 50%,
4,
you good.
5 babies.
Just do it.
Close that motherfucker
Chat,
up.
we're trying to make our thing, bro.
I'm still out here. In shape, living good. My ankle hurt right now. But that's 3 days. That ain't nothing.
All right, where's he at?
He's back at that torch. Always remember that torch. That wool is in the
right
way
there.
though.
I'm good though, baby.
But we can go at an angle from right here.
Mahalo.
And then that
Where's he at right now? He's right there. Where's he at?
On the right. Right there. See it?
Oh, I see it. Right there.
Okay.
I bet. You want to do it?
No, wait, hold on.
Lonely and rich are pouring love.
Warden can run around to
Neither.
make sure he can't climb up
Neither.
and find high ground. Warden can run
One thing
around.
being is lonely.
Make sure he
What's the link for
can
this?
climb up and find high ground.
Burn
Oh
the
yeah.
wool.
Oh yeah, he can
You
like.
won't be lonely. Y'all gotta understand,
By
bro.
the way, chat. By the way, chat. I can burn
At
the
this
wool.
point,
block this off?
it ain't even about
This is a
I can
whole.
burn
like
the
just
wool.
having hoes or having no girl. Like I really be
Oh, yeah,
at
we have
peace
Donalds, we have
in my
Donalds.
own space.
All right.
Oh, yeah, you want me to do it?
Of course, I want love, but like I'm not in a rush.
You want me to die going?
What the fuck is this
I
You wanna start wise? You wanna
I
jump
be
wise?
at peace, bro. Ain't nobody like
so long?
I'm about to start making
hounding me about shit.
What the fuck is this
Donalds,
website?
I know.
Nobody
Watch
on
out.
my app.
Run it.
I just got
And if they
hacked.
try to be, I nip that shit in the bud. You know what I'm saying?
Columns, here we
I
go.
actually just got hacked.
No. Not like that,
Nip
bro.
that
Not
shit in
like
the
that.
bud.
It's
If
like
you want to
this.
come over here, you want to be peaceful
They spawned
and
the boss.
feminine and sweet and nice to me,
Holy shit, boy.
welcome.
God damn.
But all that thinking a nigga finna be writing long ass text messages and getting in my feelings and fucking attitudes because we done fucking argued all day and night. I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm not doing that shit no more. I did that shit too long.
What are you trying to do?
Bro, they didn't spawn it. What are you saying?
No. Oh, him? Sure.
Watch out.
God baited me.
All right, look. You like this?
Laying low, playing slow.
it doesn't take
Brr, brr.
Like this. This.
I dive in.
One under.
All right.
Wait, it do?
It's not about being
Search it up, does it or no?
Y'all gotta
It says
understand,
no.
bro.
It says no.
When you in this
He
position,
told me
when you like
it
this
does-
age,
it does
bro,
not.
I done did all the arguing, I done did that back and forth. I done argued so many days, like,
Countdown speed.
trying to explain myself.
I'm gonna do mine quick and then you do yours
this
quick.
was going on.
Okay.
And at this point in my life, none of the motherfucking conversations I had, the yelling, the arguing, none of that shit matters. Right now, none of that shit matters.
Stack up.
It don't matter. All that shit I was giving them here today and gone.
Giving him a push.
But we got ourselves so upset during them days.
I was giving him a push. He didn't go
Shit be
down.
fucking pointless, bro. It's draining as fuck. Thank you. It's overly draining. It just take your whole like spirit and your energy, your vibration down.
Oh, great stats there. Round of applause for Nick for not
It's
setting
so
up the
stupid,
projector,
bro.
by the way.
Once you realize shit ain't never like that deep, it's never that fucking deep, dog.
You gotta remove that block. You gotta remove that block.
75 million views, 10K a month.
Can't go to work and focus. Trust me, I know.
I'm not comparing. I'm just looking at graph changes. You know what I'm saying? So I got 500,000 views this year.
Going back to that shit heartbreaking, because you peep from all you've been through, and they don't have experiences. Yeah, that's why when people be like, Ben, you're 40, you need to get a wife. Like, bro.
Speed, you do the pumpkins, okay? I'm gonna tell you what to do the pumpkin in the middle, okay?
IQ my most
All right, man.
You do.
I do the pumpkin. You do the thing.
Three.
First one was my Rolls Royce, and then the second one I was in like an Aventador.
Now, what are you doing? Middle.
Ben, you rich and lit. What else you need? Everything is not about motion and money. It's really not. As much as we like play about that shit, you do want somebody that you can like
Give me your iron locks.
confide in. You want somebody that,
Here,
that
you
you
do,
know
you do,
cares
you do,
about
you
you
do.
and hold you up on a pedestal. But
All right, Kai, you ready to shoot the
the
board?
world we
Let's
live
shoot
in
the
now,
board
bro,
at
that shit,
same time,
that
okay?
shit come through rarely.
Now, give me pumpkins.
That shit come through rarely, bro.
Yeah.
You be a good person, bro. The world is gonna come back to you tenfold.
I have to download this shit? Oh, no.
So just live your life. If God wanted you to have love, He'll give it to you. If God want to teach you something, He gonna teach you. If God want to put you through a season, He gonna put you through a season. Never gonna be able to say like, God, all right, I'm ready for my wife right now. Bring me my wife. That ain't how that work. I know y'all done heard God hear our plans and He just laughed. We ain't got no motherfucking plans without Him. He is the plans.
How are you planning to do 12 costume changes in one day?
Do I feel lonely sometimes?
That's magic. What's next?
You rub one out, that should be over with.
Happened, bro.
Yo, save it quick, low key.
No, I know. I paused.
Can you save it quick?
But I'm not.
I paused.
That doesn't do nothing. It still operates. The Iron Golem still operate.
No, I'm saying.
Holy fuck, boy.
Hell no. I mean, I can. Is that what He wants me to do?
My whole bottom half went out. My whole bottom half, bro.
Oh, really? Oh. I thought.
There's no way.
Where's the Ferrari at?
There's no way.
All right.
There's no way as we're
Fuck
about
all
to
of us. I need
fight
to follow somebody.
the warden. Yeah, you must just stay here. There's no way as we're about to fight the warden, you lag out.
No way, bro.
There's no way, chat.
No way, bro. Bro, literally, chat. Literally, bro.
Show me your shit, bro.
My whole shit went out, bro.
There's no way we're about to fight the warden.
That's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy, bro.
But the thing is, I'm out here in a
Chat,
different
that's
country,
so
bro.
crazy.
Show love. You gotta show love to the locals.
What happened?
You know what I'm saying?
My whole shit powered off.
Like your PC and everything?
Yes.
You never know, bro was like waiting for a nigga to come to his country and
Chat, we'll be back in 5 minutes, y'all. Chat, so you're back. You're already back. You're already back.
Wait, hold on. Where's Daniel, though?
You're already back.
Guys, bottom half of the house.
You're already back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Come on. You're back. Just go back.
No, it's not back yet, bro. The whole game fell off.
Crazy.
Bro, oh my gosh, bro. Like, we were so locked in. My bad, check.
he's a dick.
Nah,
Little
what
baby.
are the like, what is the...
They
Chat,
said Jamal did it.
All right, bet.
He didn't. I see it.
Is that his mom and his dad?
Ben always on bougie timing, like relax, bro. If I was bougie, bitch ass nigga, I wouldn't be doing this fucking interview. The fuck is you talking about? Shut your pussy ass up. Worrying about me, nigga. Pussy bitch. Bougie timing,
What happened
nigga.
though?
I'm grown as fuck. Fuck.
Oh, actually, he looks like.
Chat, is that a
fuck.
sign?
It's great. He looks like.
You don't, bro. Like you don't think that's a
Dad's
sign?
rap, but his mom's like knows it
Like,
down.
hey, we're doing something wrong.
Bid out.
You don't think that's a sign?
It's so crazy. I know that's his parents, but like it's how it's supposed to be. But it's just,
No,
it's
that's
just,
not fine.
it's crazy
That's
to see
more.
that. You know, it's crazy
That's
when you see
more of
somebody's
a.
parents.
You're doing something right. Let me stop you. That's more of a. No, they about to kill the warden. Let me stop him. That's Mojang.
I think the circuit, bro.
Rage bait work on old niggas all the time. Can I get a check?
Bro, what happened, bro?
The whole shit when our game thing, my PC started smoking.
You
Really?
were complex. You look at
I'm
I
Kevin.
wanted the answer. No, bro. Okay. What did he do to you?
I'm in bougie capital, keeping it thugging. Ain't shit
Chat,
bougie
let's
about me
go.
over here.
Chat, y'all our new girl sub up. Chat, everybody subscribe, bro. Everybody
Laying low,
subscribe, bro.
playing
Everybody
slow.
subscribe, bro.
Becoming a better person.
This young boy still going.
Yo,
Let me
chat.
see.
If I beat the
Every
warden,
bottle and sub.
I
if
can't
we
see
beat
this
the
a lot of
warden, I
people
might
saying
gotta do a backflip.
I think they slid. Good. Good. I thought they was gonna be there all night.
We're not. It's not a script.
Ben, you're still young. I'm 50 and I still feel young. You is young, sweetheart.
Pepperoni and toasted cheese.
With pepperoni pieces from Little Caesars.
Golden Girl. Goddamn, you want a Golden Girl? My grandma used to watch y'all show. You're free, y'all ain't.
It's the Weberoni
Got me
pizza
sitting
for
around
$8.99. See Spider-Man brand new day. Pizza.
The iron golems down. We're not done with the iron golems. As soon as all them iron golems go down, then you want to shoot
Laying
them.
low,
That shit,
playing
they
slow.
probably walking around and shit.
No.
Oh my gosh,
R.I.P.
Chad,
Betty.
my bad, bro. This weird ass script, bro. Holy shit.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. This
Yeah, I
is
am finna drive one of the cars. I think I'm finna get back in that Rari.
No.
Oh my god.
Thank you, bro.
I think you're back. Chad, that's just
Yeah,
crazy
I think you trying to
timing,
pay
bro.
for me
I'm not
like
gonna
I'm a
lie to you.
Yeah, that timing was insane.
That's
Yeah,
just
it was
crazy timing, chat.
Good thing it happened when we was like, you know,
Hey, come on.
better now than like midst of it. The only thing is, you know, it's crazy. The water doesn't have a boss bar, so you can't see where he's about to die. So we have to just keep going. Yo, hold on, my bad, gang. I didn't mean to scream in your face.
You guys want to see some real
No.
stats? Some non-fudged
course,
real
brother.
stats from my YouTube channel. Here we go.
Unplug that
$400
fridge,
for some
though. I don't
smoothies?
need it.
5 million views, 10K a month.
$400 for some smoothies?
Yo, chat, should I drink another energy drink? I think I gotta lock in, bro.
Chat,
Watch out.
listen,
Should've let
you
they
guys
ass
are
pay
not
for
gonna
it.
get
Nah,
your
I'm bullshit.
goons
I really
off
don't give a
while you're
fuck.
watching my fucking stream, okay?
But keep in mind, most of
Yeah.
this goes to my editors.
Yes, all this. Yeah, that was everybody's shit.
So
Everybody
Are we
got
good?
hella waters, which is I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
75 million views. That's more than most people at OTK combined besides Asmon. That's disgusting.
Huh?
It's disgusting.
Did you?
My shorts
Damn, my
infect
shit.
the YouTube algorithm. You know? And I don't want to fuck it up.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't. And these are real people. That's why whenever...
Like, come on, bro, I'm bro.
Oh, why you say it to me?
Hell no.
Just take out that fridge, bro. Yo, please take out.
Chat, bro, we was just about to fight the warden.
Like, bro, they plugged the fridge and just unplug. Let's cut the wire, bro.
Like, I was just
Bye.
warmed up.
Pleasure.
Unplug the fridge. Yo, can you tell them on the thing? On the
Bro, maybe it pays to
Yo,
have a
unplug the
bro.
entire fridge, bro.
Wait.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Look, eyes on the road.
But all right, but I'm just saying unplug the fridge.
Who's up, champ?
All right, I'm
Who
just
do you
saying.
think you are, Ross Chastain? You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes.
How?
That's better. Let's leave the racing to the pros, like me.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
You have any snacks? How did you get in here?
Chat, wasn't Jamal, bro.
Hell yeah. That shit be pissing me off.
I don't want to talk about that. Lock in costs a lot too. Yeah, it does. But not
Did you
if
just
the-
gulp
not
that
if
shit?
you get one that's rich.
You can just gulp the black coffee. All right.
Not if you get one that's rich.
Bro, I was just lost, bro.
It's
What?
fucking.
Funny as
It's just
What?
from YouTube shorts, bro.
Looking smart. Funny.
That's where
All the shit
it's
down here, I
insane.
think.
Because of Catchy.
What?
Yo, bro.
Well, we can look here at the top videos. Let's see.
He's
Thumbnail.
drinking that can with 2 hands, bro.
My ankles fucked.
Catchy. Catchy. Fiona. Catchy.
Yo, gang.
Catchy.
Are you scared?
Is that the
I'm
hotel?
not scared, bro.
Emily?
Looking not scared.
Bro, I was lost.
Hey, do you know we beat him, bro? Like
Oh,
we beat him to go to Elder.
I don't like the Elder Guardian. I don't know how to beat the Elder
Yeah, I
Guardian.
think, bro, I feel like he's more intimidating
And I think
than
like,
everybody else.
okay,
'Cause I
you
don't know
admit that
about
these
him.
YouTube stats are actually
Like
filthy.
we've never been in there.
I think the Elder
We shouldn't even
Guardian
get
is the
close.
most scariest.
We can't even get close,
Views
bro.
is actually fucking disgusting. Okay, now whose stats can I compare it to so they won't cry and get mad about it?
No.
Because every time I bring up stats, we get mad. All right, who has
He
tough
good,
skin?
bro. He good. What's up?
Chance
He's
has
not
tough
the easiest, bro. I got one shot
They
at
say
bottom.
he's the easiest. Chat, it's one Elder Guardian, right? It's one big ass fish.
I got one shot at by the Elder Guardian.
Here's Chance. And Chance
Hold
uploads
on,
all
one
the time
question
and
at a
not
time, brother.
shorts.
What'd you say?
Chat, it's a big ass fish.
Channel and would like to give advice to young people who want to succeed in life. I do this in France. So
They said,
English
they
is
said
my
with that
third
armor you're
language.
good.
Sorry. Do you have any
They
advice
said,
for a young guy?
they said with that armor you're good.
Lay low and play slow.
Oh, there's 3 elders.
More can you go into details?
Pretty much means like handle your business, keep your head on
So I
right,
can beat the warden.
and don't be too
to
loud.
do the
You
Elder
know?
Guardian.
You have to
Against
go
the
out there and
Wither.
just go for what you think that your life is supposed to be.
You know,
Manifestation.
The nether shit is the hardest part.
Manifestation.
The skulls.
And how old
we
are
have
you
looting
today?
3. I have looting 3 on my sword.
So he
What
has
is one life
2.4 million.
Yeah, I
views
died
on
last
this
time
one.
because
wants to succeed in
So
business.
like, the nether is
75
probably the
of
most intimidating.
I feel like I feel like the nether,
Your
yeah.
shorts are absolutely fucking
Yeah,
Yo, bro, come on,
solving
bro. There's no
solving
way
the
it
problem,
takes this long.
solving the
fucking-
issue
it's just-
that
You know what it is? It's
that you
because
see every day,
can-
that people
can
don't even think
only
that they need solved.
digest
What
it.
is- I didn't even die to the skulls. I
depression.
died to the
Short form
freaking
content.
pigs,
That's where I
bro.
thrive.
I'm a comedian.
Really?
Because if you're
Okay,
here
and
for
you-
anything
this is
longer
your
than
main
30
business?
seconds at a time,
Okay, and can you tell us
I
how
think
you
you will-
like what you have a business out of this, or you're a comedian?
Wait, you guys can watch like a
Stream,
full
stage,
2-hour
everything
video
that has
of
to
me,
do
right?
with delivering
I think
comedy.
you guys
I'm
can watch a
Okay,
whole
so
2-hour
social
fucking
media also.
Yeah, back.
What is one advice for a young guy who starts content creation?
How do we get the
Obviously,
skulls
generation
quick, though?
It became a trend. Everyone wants to be a content
Yeah.
creator, etc. How can you make
I
money
have
out of this,
looting
and how can you
3.
be a successful?
So it's a 1 of 18 chance.
It's not really that easy because it's an oversaturated market, but
My
you have
retention
to
rate
stand
is
out.
amazing.
You have to
Bro,
be
why you
different,
so?
and you don't have to be.
But
you
the
gotta
whole-
be-
Bro, what's the update on this setup? Come on.
But how can you make money out of this?
I think.
They say your best influencer is broke. How can you make sure
He's
that
not
you
in
can
those
make money out of
clips,
content creation?
I don't know
Yeah, he is.
who
It's
is they.
Looting 3 sword.
The School of Fire.
We
Yo,
having
you
cash
looting
over
3
here.
sword.
I have looting 3,
Oh, who
so it
pays
doesn't
you?
make me
Like, can
kill
you
the
explain for
skulls.
someone what's the business model out of?
You have like YouTube, you have
Wait, you gotta
streaming
help me,
platforms
though.
like Twitch.
What do you mean help
have
you?
brand
I get
deals,
last
et cetera,
hit.
et cetera.
I can have my
That's
shield
what-
up
I get
for
last
you.
hit.
And can you start?
I could just be holding the shield
No,
up.
you gotta.
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta
you
yeah,
hit
yeah.
him?
Why would a brand invest in you?
I can
when
like
nobody wants your shit?
put a
Or
lot of.
cares to
I
watch
have
it?
smite too.
beginning, if
I
you're
told
broke,
your
how
ass
can
you
you
didn't want
stay
smite.
consistent?
What you
They're
got?
dope.
That nigga's
I
hilarious.
have
I
Smite
watch
board.
Fortnite videos
Nah,
too. I
come
think the
on.
both. Was those community just a little hard on him? I
Yo,
think
what
so.
the
All
hell?
right, love, bro.
What is this?
Steve?
Yeah.
Those guys are just
Huh?
terrorists.
Thank you. I've seen you. on
Why you
social
digging in
media.
your?
Sorry for my
Bro,
my-
break it
my-
off that
my-
weird
my-
stuff.
No, you good, bro.
I
I
like
hope you
in them
continue on your career.
have
God bless you, bro.
Thank you, sir. Have a good
in your
day.
community.
Bro, this man digging in his
Yep,
booty.
yep, yep.
No, I'm not.
Like, you know,
What's the update, bro? We can get an update.
Yo, what's the update on this setup?
God damn, Kenny, you supposed to cut
Chat, I
out
don't
the
think
two
production
questions.
understands like
Like,
1
it's
minute
crazy.
streaming time is like 1 hour.
to think
When
about.
technical difficulties happen. Like,
Kenny be ready to shut some shit down.
bro.
Come on!
Of course. Being wildin' like he woke up in Puffy crib. My fucking
My
ankles
mom
fucked
died
up.
yesterday, bro. Good, bro.
RIP.
The lamb just drove by.
Holding Tim. Hope, bro. Holding one, bro.
Chat, that was crazy, bro.
He said, how you get money at the start of it? You gonna have to sell some dope.
RP.
LSD is not harmless, gang.
Excuse me.
start to hate me. Check flood?
Because that's what makes content fun, man. Lay low, play slow.
Bro, how do we
Basically
get
what you
the
have to do
water
is just lock in.
for the elders?
I have that, my boy.
I've been waiting that pain, bro. My helmet has the enchantments to be in water
Playing
for a
low,
long time.
playing slow. Brr.
Keep in mind,
You know I can
he
get
has
that, right?
7.3 million subscribers.
I can get that with potions.
Very harmless, trust me, Dean.
7.3
Wigs, appreciate that 5
I don't
gifted
have a
subs,
fucking
brother.
million.
Start playing, rest RP.
So look at that. That's
I
fucking.
feel like
How was
you
your
gotta
setup
know how
taking
to
this
code
long?
switch if
You
you
know
gonna
what?
make
I
real
might have to
cash.
get a girlfriend, guys.
The world not gonna, they not gonna accept you out here just talking crazy unless you like rap or some shit. And even then they don't take you serious.
I think it's time.
You gotta know how to
Is it time to
convey
settle
yourself.
down?
But we college educated men, you know what I'm saying?
I think it's time to settle down.
It's a time and place for everything.
Speed dance? You want me to dance to that once? Nah, I'm gonna dance. I should dance to a
Can't miss
Minecraft song
opportunity.
if we beat the warden.
CMO.
What's a good song I could dance on? Chat, what's a good dance? Sorry. What's a good song I can dance to
Push out a baby to keep
after we beat the
You
warden?
fucked up, he's big in France.
Think that's
What the
the
fuck are you talking about?
And we're
I
gonna
would have
make
said the
Dean
same shit in
family.
America. Exactly.
Lava chicken?
Okay, maybe not.
What?
that-
They're saying
maybe
they
not
need to
that
they need to
cadence.
have
Like
bro.
some
What?
Be myself for sure.
They're saying the battery needs to
This will be
charge.
cruise on all day.
What
yesterday.
battery?
We fell asleep on this
Maybe
shit.
not that.
Or
yesterday.
whatever that shit is downstairs.
Cameraman opportunity.
Can I get a
Listen,
bro? Can we get an explanation?
Y'all gotta
Yeah, I
stop
don't understand.
hitting me
You
up
know
about
what I'm
this shit, man. I got Bryce.
like it is.
Yeah, man. Shit
At
over
least
with.
YouTube is recommending
Hit up
my
on them
shit,
other
Yo!
niggas.
right?
What's going on?
They're saying the
I
power.
be feeling like one of them hoes, one of them fine lawyer hoes.
Yo, what's going
I got it,
on,
man.
bro?
At least they're recommending my
Bro,
shit.
we just
Nope,
had
can't
everybody
have-
in
I
here
can't have
hype.
friends.
That's what I'm
Ready.
saying, bro.
Oh shit, Gucci beats right
bring
there.
back
fast.
BET.
Muzzing up the momentum.
Laying low.
Why at that moment though?
Bring back Tay
It could
Tay.
have been any other time.
Lava chicken. All right, chat. We gonna do lava chicken.
Bean said this shit for life. Talia moving like Bishop from Juice.
After 6 days, this
They trying
happened.
to get rid of Bryce. Facts.
Wait, we've been here for 6
We
days.
jinxed it. We
Bro, look at
jinxed
this
it.
beach, cuz.
Tay Tay was
We
so
talking about yesterday, like W Production, shout out to production.
Could've made-
Every time we try to say
Hold on, you sure this our shit?
Chat, I'm about to turn on
Oh,
TTS,
it's on the
y'all.
other side. Cause this is the side where the floaties at.
I'm about to turn on TTS.
Oh my blood, like
So
my
y'all,
blood flow.
so y'all can
gotta
talk
go
to
literally
us.
around.
Y'all can talk to us while we get
I
ready.
was warmed up.
I
I
know
was
you rich
really
as a
warmed
bitch.
up.
Stay warm. Stay warm. Stay warm. Keep moving that body.
You from here? You live here?
You gotta keep
Where you
At
from?
Silver Ballad donated 100 rupees
Huh?
through Super Chat.
Me too.
Use
Okay, I
wool
was
to
just asking. I
beat
thought I had
Warden.
seen you before.
Use wool.
No, I live in Miami. You from United States? Okay, just making sure.
You want to see
All right,
Asmon's?
Shock.
At Hunter Skill Dash donated 2 euros through Super Chat.
No,
Are
she
you
got
gay?
a couple bees.
Shut up!
Daddy owns some oil
Wow.
somewhere.
I'm not too far behind Asmon. Asmon's at 109 million.
Yeah, she was ready to talk. She was ready to talk. I just
At
ain't.
Agisham
ain't trying
donated
to put chat down.
$1.99
Nah, really,
through
I ain't
Super
trying to have
Chat.
none of my little
Speed
shit
when
be
you
over.
back
So
in
you,
Miami.
Brother, how do I tell you?
Chat, I be wanting to give y'all a little fun shark content, like OG shark content. I be getting in trouble, man. It ain't even worth it no more.
At
Look at
Slade
that
Drake
fucking view, cuz. Look at that.
2689 donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
She was
Hi,
ready,
my
ready.
name is.
Trust me, I know
My
Chat.
name is. My name is.
But you gotta understand,
My
look at
name
me,
is.
cuz, like,
My
what the
name
fuck,
is.
duh?
My name is. My name is.
Hey, man, this
my
shit on the
name
floor.
is.
What the fuck
my
is-
name
you-
is.
bro, I don't-
My name is. My name is.
Yo,
My
she-
name is Steve.
Sorry about that.
Bro, you try not to laugh real quick?
Yeah, we can do that.
Bro,
At
so much random
Nonstopper
shit out here.
donated $2.
Chat, what's a good video to watch to try not? Nobody wants to do a fucking try not to laugh right now, bro.
IQ
But we gotta do something. Water in the mouth, try not to laugh.
3K the strong way.
Water in the mouth, try not to laugh, chat.
At Rid-1-Mal donated 100 rupees through Super Chat. You can spawn trap the Wither under the bedrock frame after killing the Ender Dragon.
I know, but like.
Also, you need Skulk Shriekers nearby to spawn Warden.
How you doing, pal?
Try not to laugh.
At Kuda YT donated $2
Water in the mouth.
Australian dollars
White
through
people
Super
love that
Chat.
little salute, don't they?
At least you didn't lose connection
little-
fighting
Mo
Boss.
Little.
Instagram, you're looking at hardly anything, maybe like 2 cents.
Fake ass,
But on YouTube, I've seen art
bougie Pamela
up to
Anderson.
$68.
Try not to laugh.
Right now,
At Larry Green 1 donated 17
How you doing?
Danish
Larry
kroner
Green.
through Super Chat. Al Script.
Put it on you, auntie.
I think we was script. First of all, why would we script us just lagging out as we're about to fight the warden?
Alright, come on.
Yeah, don't go through this. We got
Try not to
You put it
laugh.
on speakers.
actual shit.
Yeah, I can put it on speakers.
You don't get ads in the middle of Snapchats. You don't get ads.
Tell him I miss him. Is that Pitbully?
This goes directly to the creator, and depending on who watches those ads,
Pitbully.
depends on how much money
You change back to a
let's make
girl, I'll
timeline
talk to you.
Demographics determine RPM. If people
All that
don't
deep
have a
voice,
lot of
raspy
money,
shit. I don't know how you got your voice deep.
Wait.
Oh, God.
People with if poor
We can't do
people
it, Migo.
watching me.
That's why that nigga had that mask on yesterday.
That's so fucked up.
YouTube won't pay out that much. But if people have a
What
lot
the?
of money,
Do you know how much you got to try?
YouTube will pay you
In
more
Memphis,
because
this
those
whole shit will be
advertisers
sold
will pay more.
tomorrow.
Does that make sense? It's based off the lifestyle.
No, sold. These niggas that took everything.
Yo, I'm definitely gonna watch the Minecraft movie after this.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I think Omegle would be better, low key.
Bro, that's so crazy. The store is
Try-
closed,
like,
but
try
the
not to
product
laugh.
is little. You could just pick them hoes up.
Was it in the fucking rich ass fucking area?
That was on one thing. Yeah, that ain't shit.
Oh, test it and then switch
You know how much you gotta try?
I am testing it. Like, play a video and then switch it. It's not playing no. It's not playing no sound.
For the win, yeah.
What up? I got
That ain't for no nigga to
So say at the
steal.
end of this timeline, we have a guy that's 65 years old.
Bro,
and on the
what?
opposite side, we have
Yo, chat. Omegle or try not to laugh?
Everybody.
I gotta get a Monaco community going quickly.
You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava?
The more money you have, therefore the RPM will be higher. So if you're making content that targets people that are over 65, you're going to get paid more. And we also have to think of their topics. So say you make content about Marvel, for example. Marvel could be a
Yo, they said we good.
All I see is sugar babies everywhere.
Yes.
It be old niggas and young hoes.
And you're about to find out.
Oh, the speakers that one. The speakers that one.
It's $7. But when you cater
That shit's so crazy.
demographic, you make
Play the game, dude. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. Let's just play the warden. Let's just beat the warden, right?
Wait, where do I fucking see my
You good?
RPM? How do I see that?
Good job, bro.
It's an analytics, right?
It's not gonna load again.
Yes, ma'am. Look, Kenny done got him one. This Kenny speed. How you doing? My boy Kenny.
Check it out, see me?
Off that not a lot of people talk about. This demographic of old individuals.
Check it out, hear me and
no
see me.
wonder
Can
you
y'all
put
hear me
that
and
fucking
see me?
on.
Audience.
My shit going again. I'm gonna
You know how hot we was out here sleep yesterday though? I was.
Okay, I have a good. I
Yeah.
like this demo.
You felt good?
I like this demo.
You felt good though?
25 to 34.
Chat, how y'all feeling?
They have.
Who
money,
thinks you're gonna
right?
beat it?
25 to 34-year-olds have money. They got, you know what I'm saying?
Are you
Some
ready?
of them are going through like the first divorce.
Are you ready?
Second
day out my
heartbreak.
jail
So they want to
clothes.
buy the shit that I'm promoting, right?
All the tents down.
My shit kinda moving slow, bro.
Yeah, everybody want their son. Yeah, the shade is over there.
Are you ready? I'm about to load back in.
That shit look good though. Finna go chain? Yeah, you got on jean, cuz. Chat, come over, look at the
Yeah,
pool.
go back
'Cause I'm
in.
finna get the fuck out, cause mine.
You ready? All right. So look, let's just.
I know, we know.
We can all go together.
Wait, yeah, I know. Let's just simulate our minds. We made
And your revenue.
7 iron golems. We have to finish making the iron golems.
Yes.
Then we start arrowing the freaking
good or
golem.
bad?
I mean,
right here.
not the golem, but the warden. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's what we know.
Besitos,
All right,
thank you so much for
on
the tip.
YouTube right now.
Put land on. Land
You
cable,
should go over there,
land.
Bub Zeno. Right now, please subscribe.
Come on,
And you don't get hit by
hurry.
You guys done for today?
Make it.
Done?
Decreases a lot. See, most
No
people
more?
don't tell you this, but YouTube works in
Wait, I didn't give you the
almost
pumpkins.
a bell curve of
I have the
viewers.
pumpkins.
Not
I have a
exactly,
pumpkin.
but almost.
Now,
I like how this 65-year-old.
I sure would've got me a good ass
I need more
oh my
pumpkins.
god, I
Everybody
just.
watches YouTube, but who watches YouTube the most?
Yeah,
Gen
chat.
Z, millennials as well.
Cost
so we
fucking
take up
$2,200, $2,000 a night to stay
But
here.
once we fall outside of this, we see the viewership definitely
Now.
drops. Now the kids demographic is definitely rising. a
Now.
Regular
lot
found
because
blue
kids watch
motherfucker.
That was the last one.
And the older
ready to
demographic
wake
is
it up.
also
That was it.
rising as
Yep.
well.
All right, you ready?
But what we see
You ready?
here is that
Yeah, we can't
most
stall.
of
All right.
YouTube is
Don't go down like
Remember,
that. Stay up
remember,
here.
demographic.
Do not
This
go
is
down.
26 block. Do not go down. Do not go down.
If you're
Wait,
targeting
get your
those
inventory ready. Get your inventory
demographics,
ready.
No, we have to go now, bro. The Iron Golems
This
is
is
gonna.
why this is important.
No, not
Okay,
200.
okay.
Put
Do it.
inventory.
65-year-olds.
I'ma do it. Ready?
$2,200 a night.
Of
Wait, no.
$17.
Wait.
I'm not gonna lie to you, my dad.
Wait, where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's it at?
Put the totals. Put 5 totals. in your shit.
24,
I
25,
got it. I'm
yeah.
gonna shoot it.
2,500.
3,
Fucking day.
What?
2,
Watch
I had
it.
to tell my dad that
1.
some shit he sent me was AI. My poor fucking father.
Uncle need
Oh,
to
they
hit the
lied,
gym.
bro.
Go to the gym. Nigga, I'm gonna go to the gym when I get home.
Oh no, we're good. We're good.
I ain't getting money.
Oh my god.
Peak at
Oh my God.
4K.
I'm like, Pop,
I'm
if you
got my
hate this
sword,
nigga
my
so
sword,
much,
my
why the
sword.
fuck is you watching him? Like, why are you stressing
Who the
yourself
fuck
out?
keep saying
Turn off my GTS. Turn off my alerts. Turn off, mute the alert.
We just staying at the fucking Azad fucking
shut your
Lacoste
freaking-
Hotel.
Okay.
Views.
Where's
I
it
mean,
at?
5,000 is a little low,
See
but
this
I
shit?
think you get the
Is
point.
that it right
If my
there?
data is correct. I believe
Where's it
it's
at?
Cost pillows everywhere.
7.1 times easier to get views
Also,
on
I
a
think all
kids
these are branded. You think?
demographic than an older demographic.
Because it's Gucci,
Because
yeah,
it's
it's
super
Gucci.
easy to get kids'
There's
attention.
Ralph
All you have
Lauren
to do is
and
have
there's
brand colors, have
this
superheroes,
one.
have things
So
that they
I'm
like.
just assuming
Make
that all
you
these
watch
bitches.
videos a lot easier. Versus with this older
Bro.
Do it again. You gotta do it again. 3 times. It's 3 times.
For real?
content
F3B.
that they're watching,
F3B.
they're searching. So you have to play
Press
this
F3B for
trade-off.
hitbox.
Yeah, after we done doing
Turn
whatever
the
we
hitbox
doing.
on.
That'll be tough.
Turn the hitbox on.
Come on,
Turn the
Kenya.
hitbox on.
Hitbox
I'm
on.
leaving
Chatter,
like that.
no, the fuck you're not. Stop messing up my name on
Keep shooting
YouTube.
it.
We just started a new.
Keep
This is a
shooting it.
Yeah, I
brand
know.
new community.
All right, bet.
The YouTube community is different from the
Thought y'all
Twitch
niggas talk about
community.
that.
The Twitch community, all they do is shit on me. YouTube community, we're gonna be wholesome
Yeah, I can
and
barely walk.
happy.
Chat.
If you get hit, just back all the way
Go
up.
ahead,
You
let
got a
y'all
total.
know.
But you're not 26 blocks up,
What you
Speed.
talking
You
about?
are not
He on the
26
phone?
blocks up.
Me and like the play around.
You're not 26 blocks up.
I am.
He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's on. He's there. He's
Wait,
there.
wait.
How many ads
He's there.
they
He's there. He's there.
watch. You can only get your maximum ad
trying to
potential.
live
Why is
how
the
the rich
hitbox
folks
not
live,
showing?
man. Shit
All
going
the
on.
ads in the video.
I see it.
Say
Shit
one
not
video is
stopping.
10
Right there.
minutes.
I hit him.
Within that 10 minutes.
I hit him.
Hit him. Hit him.
College
Kai, hit him.
motherfucker.
Kai,
I'm
hit
hitting
him.
him. I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him.
We gonna have
Kai, keep
dinner
hitting him.
tonight or some
Very
shit, bro.
Kai, keep hitting him.
curve as well.
Oh, he's moving. He's moving
Yeah, we're
around.
gonna be
He's
live
moving
tomorrow
around.
too, so
watch time.
I know I'm on a crazy.
I ain't going. I'm on him.
Oh my God! Iron's going. Get him. Get him.
Then
Lady.
people in
Kai, get him. Hit him.
Hit him.
8-year-olds
Get him,
can
get him.
get
Oh my God.
better watch time
Kai,
than
get him.
a 20-year-old. Because if you
Get
ever
him.
been around
Crazy
an
time
8-year-old,
difference.
5-year-old,
Oh my God! Iron's going to help him.
I appreciate everybody who in here. I know it's
You're beating the fuck out of him.
they watch it all the
Appreciate
Move,
y'all being
Speed.
in here. We peaked at like 9K or some shit. W's in
He's
that
there. Oh my
motherfucking
God,
chat. I
Iron
love
Gold.
y'all.
Oh my God.
Let's call it
Oh my
a
God.
motherfucking evening and
Keep hitting him.
relax.
Keep hitting him.
WJack.com. I appreciate y'all. It's lit.
Yep, my Discord is
We're
now
gonna keep turning this shit up, man. Let's go.
Some people spend a fortune chasing the perfect gene. Some people spend a fortune chasing the perfect gene.
They were out for glory and amazing genes. So they hit the road for the one place where denim looks like $1 million, but costs around 22. Introducing the most wanted denim.
Blockbuster World Filter House.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event from the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy. I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week.
Oh, can I use your ATM?
Anything for a neighbor.
The daily
What's in your wallet?
birth control pill? You don't need insurance.
You started sending good morning texts. Oh, it's getting serious with Max. Are you on birth control? Getting it is so complicated.
Girl,
Have you tried Opil?
Opil? The daily over-the-counter birth control pill? You don't need insurance.
Or a prescription, but it's full prescription strength.
Same pill prescribed by doctors for over 30 years. And it's completely FDA approved.
Opil, right? Starts working after 48 hours. Go.
Preventing pregnancy is as easy as Opil. Available pretty much everywhere.
She didn't pay. My essence so beautiful.
A web of shredded pepperoni and toasted cheese.
With the Webberoni pieces from Little Caesars, we can finally eat like Spider-Man. It's the Webberoni pizza for $8.99. See Spider-Man brand new day.
Pizza, pizza.
Dad, what's happening? We're gonna survive.
What about the people who are out there getting eaten?
The end of Oak Street, rated PG-13. The Green Lantern needs to be fearless. I've worked my entire life for it.
This is what it takes.
Are you afraid? Are you afraid? Are you afraid?
I was raised fearless. With Alienware. Honda makes the right vehicles for wherever you're headed. Like the efficient Civic Hybrid, the spacious Civic Hatchback, the capable all-wheel drive HR-V. Honda, the smart way to level up to a new ride.
Go farm. Go to the farm.
They need 3.
Go to the farm. Go to the farm. Go to the farm.
Oh my gosh.
Go to the farm. Go to the Wendy's. Go to the Wendy's. Chat. We beat.
Who's the female to you then?
We beat the warden.
The warden.
We beat the warden. We beat the warden.
Chat,
We
we
beat
did
the
it.
Hornets one.
Chat, everybody's BMWs, bro. We did it. We did it.
So next. So next.
Bro, we were cooking him, bro.
Ain't gonna lie, we were
Rosito with the
cooking
pocket
him.
the chat. Appreciate it.
We were cooking him.
Chat, we were baking him, bro.
So next is the Elder Guardian. He's hard though, isn't he?
Like, nigga, please.
The
stop
Outer
ain't
Guardian,
trying
he's
to
the
do it through.
But we should go right now.
Bro,
Come on.
but look
Come on, Spade! Turn me up!
Elder Guardian X right now?
Farm and then we go. Farm and then we go with a plan and then we go.
Elder Guardian right now?
Yes. Let's go back to back to back to back.
Let's go back to back.
Let's go back to back, bro.
Come on.
Let's turn him up. Let's turn him up. Let's turn up, chat.
Let's do it, bro. Turn up. Kai, turn up. Back
Okay, I'm
to
gonna turn up.
back.
Come on. Where we at?
Kai, back to back.
Where we going? Where we at?
Crazy, he didn't even
Where we going?
anything.
We go back to our camp. Go back to our camp. Go back to our camp. It was up here. Our camp's up here. It's up there. Chat, come on. Back to back.
Oh my gosh, bro. Back to back. We're gonna keep going. Don't worry, chat. We about to go right now.
Keep it going.
Hold on, where we at?
You gotta keep it going.
Is it left?
Hold on.
Wait, he's an
Yeah,
NFL player?
it's over here. It's over here. It's over here.
Wait, well, Speed needs his helmet, yes.
My helmet. What do I need? Okay, Elder Guardian.
He's really trying to be on
Oh my gosh, Kai, we
And we
did
have
that.
totems. We have totems, so.
Kai, we literally did that though.
Yes, we did, brother.
Like we did
Yes,
that.
we did, brother.
Like we really did that. Like chat, yo, we're like chat. We really
Yo,
did.
chat, we really
Chat,
did that.
can we get W's?
Can we get W's, bro?
Can we get a like and sub?
Yeah, like and sub for that.
Come on, chat. Can we turn up?
Wait, hold on. Where's my like and sub? Wait, hold on.
Different.
Where's my sub count?
People and scenarios, and I was like, okay.
Come on, baby. Without a coach, we did that. I ain't gonna lie, Kai, that was a good plan though.
Yo, my sub count.
The
That was a
NFL
great
star you're
plan.
talking about ran through you and left you for the dust.
Yo, my sub
Where
count.
is he at now? Why are
What
you at
happened?
this Holiday Inn with this guy?
It's not on screen.
Look at this, bro. He only mad because that girl started.
Kai's right here. It's right here.
Dark Side with the 100 gifted.
Kai, our Kim's over here. Come on. Oh my God. Live it.
Thank you, bro. Move, boss, overlay. Yo, Daniel, my sub count.
I can pay that by this though, right? So like, just because
Who is
they're
that?
trying to put me out, bro. I feel
Jamal,
like
guess what?
The walkie-talkies does not work.
Bro, that's not fair for this. How many,
Jamal, guess what? We beat it.
Yes, we just came down.
Everybody say W Dark Side for the 100 gifted.
We beat the warden, Jamal. I swear to God, we just beat the warden. We beat the hardest boss in the game. That was epic, though. That was honestly epic.
Oh, God.
Everybody like us up for that,
Let's
bro.
just dig up. Just dig up.
Came right back through here.
Just dig up. Let's get the Elder Guardian now. Let's get the Elder Guardian now.
12:13 p.m.
She get out of her car. I said, well,
Off the wake up, chat. Who just woke up, chat?
I said, because you drunk. I'm not going to let you lie. You know what I'm saying? I just want
Who just woke up, bro?
before you. I want to make sure everything
Make a new helmet.
you know, straight or whatever.
I got. How do I have 22 diamonds?
We appreciate that. We don't want to rush you. We just want to figure out what happened.
How do I?
Fortune. You're fortune. That's why.
Like always, bro. Like, what's the last thing to go through my phone? Look at this.
You're fortune, bro.
Stupid.
Oh.
Like,
I feel like this is the biggest eye opener
Yo,
for this
text my
individual.
phone. How do I gotta do it?
Anybody under the age of 28.
I'm just being stupid, clearly. That's all I'm doing. I'm drunk. Come on. I'm a little drunk. I can't even drive.
Sir, you have your ID on you? Let me take a look at that.
GS code. That's for the podcast. I appreciate it. Wait, chat. How do I do it?
Yo, Kai, can you do torches or no?
It's not fair.
Oh my gosh.
Listen,
Okay,
bro, he
we're back.
just me
We're back up.
and me.
Just look around our farm somewhere here.
And
Yeah,
fuck me and
should
what?
be right.
Oh,
What the-
Some people
Wait, why is my shield not in mine?
Perfect gene.
Right here. It's over here.
They were out for glory and amazing genes.
Oh my gosh.
So they hit the road. The one place where denim looks like $1 million,
Auto Guardian next.
but costs around 20.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We didn't even, bro. We had that in a bag though. Like,
Introducing the most.
so
wanted
what is our
denim.
tactic against the Elder Guardian then?
Hey,
Our
use your
tactic is
blinker.
like-
Other
our
cars can't
tactic
read your
is-
mind.
Helmet for
Oh,
sure.
eyes
to
on the
be
road.
underwater longer. And
Ease up, champ.
So I have to craft the.
then, you don't have to.
You know, over
But we
400
definitely need
people
a bunch
die
of milk.
every
We
year
need
in
a
North
bunch of
Carolina
milk.
from speed-related
Bunch of
crashes.
milk, and I should enchant
better.
my helmet, right?
It's like
I
the
should buy a new
racing
diamond helmet and
Like
try to.
me.
And try to enchant it.
official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
Chad, what do I need for the Elder Guardian?
Milk. We need hella milk.
It's getting serious with
Hella
Max.
milk?
Are you on birth control? Getting it is so complicated.
Girl, have you tried
Oh, doors. It said doors too,
the
bro.
daily
Doors.
over-the-counter birth control pill?
You don't need insurance.
Or a prescription. But it's full prescription strength.
Same pill.
Chad, what if we just
prescribed by
pour water
doctors
over
for
the
over 30
entire
years.
ocean?
And it's completely FDA approved. Opal, right? Starts working after 48 hours. Go.
Preventing pregnancy is as easy as Opil. Available
We
pretty
need
much
doors,
everywhere.
make doors. So we need doors,
This is for the girls that
doors,
blow dry
and try.
sweat,
And I should
hot
try
flash
to
sweat,
and chat.
left
I
on
should
red
buy
sweat.
another diamond helmet,
Get
right?
Dove Clinical Plus Care with odor blocking, skin softening, 24/7 sweat
Yo, I ain't gonna lie,
protection.
this bow is OP as hell.
That's care
The
that
bow
gets
was very
sweat.
helpful for the warden.
Amazing gave Elizabeth
Chat, the
her
bow was
health
very
back,
helpful for the warden.
so she can keep hitting those high notes. Amazing is full of surprises. Fly safe, little buddy. Amazing starts at CSL Plasma. Donate plasma today and receive up to $800 your first month. You can help create medicines that save lives while making a difference in your own. CSL Plasma. Do the amazing. Donate plasma today.
Wait, Chad, where should I put it? Sonny,
So chat, I should make a new. So chat, what do I need for the Elder Guardian? We're about to fight the Elder Guardian X. We're fighting the Elder Guardian
Like
X.
this?
What do,
Like this?
what do we need? What do we need?
Not two, but three
We need
new dishes
restoration.
that might just dethrone
So
your
buy
favorite.
a
Each
diamond,
tossed in
a diamond
new
helmet and
creamy
try
garlic
to.
sauce with fresh spinach and tomatoes.
Wait, they said
So,
doors.
Will it be the
I ain't gonna lie. We might need. I ain't gonna lie. We might need like a lot of doors.
chicken or
Doors,
sauteed shrimp
milk.
take the crown?
But we can both.
One of them could
How many
be
doors
your
do we need?
favorite, but you
How
don't
many
have
doors do
long
I
to
need?
find out. Our limited time creamy garlic fettuccinis will be gone soon.
Like 10.
Grab your spit guard and just have it ready in
You could bring a
case.
cow and a goat and keep them nearby. Really? That's so stressful.
It is broken. Okay. And then she also broke a glass over there. So
They said
Where's the
2
glass?
stacks.
Of doors?
What was it from?
My chat said 2 stacks.
flour in it, and then she brought me the
You need
flour
2 stacks of doors?
Was it like in the lobby?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was sitting
That's a lot of wood.
I was talking to her for a couple days, but
Wait, no.
I met her here.
How
She
many
drove
then?
from Walking Home, stay here. I met her
All
here.
I know is that I got
First,
Respiration 3 and I got Aqua Infinity. Chad, what does Aqua Infinity do?
Said that. Some of my chat said 2 stacks.
Wait, can you shoot bows underwater?
The most we went was from right here, upstairs, straight downtown, right back
my
here to
goodness.
you guys.
I'm not gonna lie, he a little zesty. The way he praying. You know what I'm saying?
20's enough.
Chad, can you shoot
Bro, you feel me? Like it's just.
bows
Okay,
underwater?
I got
Consensual
so
sex.
chat. 12's not enough,
Video,
right?
what time?
12 is not enough.
Give or take. We're just covering everything, man.
You gotta cover all bases.
Yeah.
I ain't no goofy. You know, everything.
They said no,
is in
we
the
can't,
video
bro.
and everything. So
You
Yeah,
can't
I need
shoot-
water breathing.
this
You can't shoot bows
Bro, I'm
underwater.
telling you, chat. We don't
We can't shoot our bows in the water, so we gotta hit it with our sword.
record everything. It's your life that is on the line.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get water breathing.
Okay, we're not gonna take it now, but
Nah, it's out.
We don't play that. We don't play that.
I can email it to y'all. I know I got everything in here.
Jimmy, she's banging her head. She's banging her head.
I mean, is that really my problem as a cop? Let her bang her head.
Wait, is this not? Wait, is this not what I need? Chat, don't I need this?
That's another charge.
Is this not what I need?
Oh, now
Wait,
it's
let me check
the,
this.
bro. You see, this is what I hate. This
Is that not what I need?
You clearly see in the video they're both together naked in the video, and now you're bringing it. Oh,
I ain't gonna lie, sharpness 3 on the shore would be hard.
Get a tried it?
Some of y'all.
Wait, Jack, get a try it? I tried it.
I can't.
I need
stand
this.
It. They gotta be 30.
Okay.
Look, Charles, thank you so much, bro.
Let's go to the anvil.
Yes. Get out. Wait, how do you get a trident? Can you build one?
I'm not getting out. Okay. All right.
Put it out. Put it out.
Protection 4, restoration 3, I'm breaking 3.
What you got?
Protection 4, restoration 3, I'm breaking 3.
It's not worth the time.
It's the same thing, but it's cheaper. Get Aqua Infinity.
Like, what the fuck?
I have Aqua Infinity.
Wait, I don't have Aqua Infinity.
I tried it, we'll go crazy though. But I think it's a lot of time.
What?
For a trident.
Imagine your first day at the hotel, like, baby, we ready to go
Yo,
check
chat,
in?
do I get this? Yes or no?
1, 2, 3. Just the feet first. Y'all got my phone and stuff.
Do it.
Wait, Jack, can I touch my water? Let me see how long I stay in the water for. So let's see how long we stay in the water for. Chat, I ain't last speed. I think the wither gonna be the toughest.
Okay, chat, what else do I need? What else do I need?
Tell what y'all think. The wither, right? The wither gonna be crazy.
If this is not a sign for this man to stop fucking with these shorties.
I'm telling you, chat, we trapped that boy in Obsidian, boy.
Test it.
Put breather holes in it.
They said I need milk. Wait, let me check this.
Water breathing. What's water breathing?
I need milk. I need milk. So I need buckets. I need iron. How much iron you got? You have iron?
According to court records, this suspect, Sierra, was charged with resisting obstructing
Oh my
criminal
gosh!
damage to property and
Boy!
disorderly
God,
you have-
conduct. She is presumed
I could
innocent
breathe
unless
underwater
proven
forever.
guilty in a court of law.
Yo, Kai, do you have iron?
What the?
No, bro.
Bro!
From Bluey, where she and her sister make up after arguing, is the perfect example of what should have happened in this body cam footage. To me, it sounded like these two were arguing in the whole.
Wait, does it make me mind fast too?
All right, Kai, you
And I
ready to
can
set
mind
sail?
fast. Oh my god, boy.
Fucking with
Chat, y'all ready to set sail and try to find Elder
So,
Guardian?
the female
But like,
was
what's
way
her
too
plan
intoxicated,
though?
took
Like,
it too
that's
far,
what I'm like.
started trashing
Brother,
the
kind of like.
when the cops
Are
arrived.
you listening to me?
Some people
Yes, I'm listening to you.
Okay, just listen to me.
chasing the
This is
perfect
the plan.
gem.
We get a bunch of milk. Put all the milk in our stuff, in our inventory. Then we get that so that when the mining fatigue happens, it's thing. Then we go in there, bro, and we just slay shit.
Looks like $1 million.
That's it. How do you dodge the race, chat? You gotta stay behind a wall, right? And we gotta get doors too. Get doors and place them when we gotta breathe.
Introducing the most wanted denim.
Go Navy, baby.
Take a cow. Chat, we can take a cow if we have to. No, oh my god, bro. The farm has.
Bro, I need iron, bro. I gotta make buckets.
I never follow these rules.
I have a bucket.
Like nature.
I have two
buckets.
buckets.
I have two buckets.
Evolve. And
Oh,
Yeah, let me get
we
one.
need iron. Oh, we need iron for the
And
bucket.
that's what makes my essence.
Yeah,
so
that's what I
beautiful.
meant.
Oh.
Pandora essence.
We might gotta go back in the cave, bro.
What a
Different case.
hotel.
Easy
Right?
ones, I feel like.
And only $250.
Hold on, wait,
a
chat.
night
Let
for
me
my
test
favorite
my
spot.
helmet.
What? We didn't check Trivago.
I got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even your favorite one.
I've been here for a
Same
long.
hotel,
Oh my god, this helmet is OP.
You didn't check Trivago?
But you got it. You got it. You got it.
OP.
You got it. Oh, you got it done.
Compare
Okay.
prices and save up to
No,
40%.
I don't have Aqua Infinity, but like I'm like breathing underwater basically.
Listen, Aqua Infinity is only to mine fast underwater. Look, mine underwater real quick. Try to mine a block underwater.
Bro, I'm like breathing underwater, bro.
Is it slow for you? No, mine this stone. This stone right here, to your left, right here.
What?
Mine it. Mine the stone. Mine it. Okay, look, this how mine is.
Oh, you have Aqua Infinity on your pickaxe.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
No,
I guess
on my
that is
helmet.
helpful.
On my helmet. I have it on my helmet.
Dean's so cool to
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. We're like, I think we're good for this fight. I'm basically breathing underwater.
All we need though is milk.
Hotel stay.
Chat, does milk interfere? Chat, does the minor fatigue interfere with my helmet? It overpowers it.
I'll feel. I wouldn't feel fucked up about it.
Doors. Okay.
Because at the end of the day, you're helping a homie.
How about this?
I might do it, bro.
As long as they fight.
Chat, I think I'm gonna get a diamond axe so I can break down my door quicker underwater. Is that stupid or no?
Not a diamond
So look,
axe. I don't think you need a
imagine me
diamond axe.
like, imagine me underwater.
We gotta do
and I'm
another.
like,
We gotta do another.
I take a breathe.
Another. What's the name?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I want to take it out.
Yo. It's Cleveland's not here, huh?
Or is that dumb?
Chad, diamond pickaxe or no? I have diamonds, bro.
Is that dumb or no?
Do this instead. Oh, I'm here. Yo, Cleveland, can you get that? Can you get that timestamp for MT for this last one? I want that one up. What's this?
Diamond pickaxe or no, chat?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I think low-key, chat, just getting a stack of doors is better than doing that. Cause like, chat, if I got unlimited doors, I'm good. I don't have to worry about.
I know how to do doors. You should get two
Chat,
stacks
I
of
think
doors.
that's better.
Two stacks of doors, speed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
If you
y'all.
place doors everywhere,
I think my chat is right, y'all. I think low-key getting. I low-key think getting two stacks of doors is better than.
Chat, look how much totems we have, bro.
Yo, your name Jasmine? No, I just paid for your bond.
Chat, look how much totems we have, bro.
I just paid for your bond.
And Sponge.
I'm telling you.
Wait, what does Sponge do, chat?
Right here.
Waste? How was that a waste, bro?
Oh no,
What does Sponge do?
Hey, let me get a return. Hey,
A
where's my
sponge.
receipt? Get the.
Yeah, my chat is spamming.
I didn't return.
No need. It soaks the water. Sucks water.
Fuck that. Shorty going back.
Wait,
to
if we just have the sponge in our inventory, it'll suck it for us?
Of course, this was kind of unexpected for her, so she was not expecting a random person to be recording her. So I had to do some convincing, and eventually I got her to say.
So you have to right click it? Okay, what happens if you? Oh no, you just place it.
Nails done. What else I said?
My nails. So
How you make a sponge?
Because I'm hungry and my.
How you using that for again?
3 days.
3 days.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't bail her out, gang. Listen, that's a snow bunny for real, gang. But like,
It's helpful, they said.
She'll set you up. Chat, those are the ones that'll set you up down here.
Yeah.
Do?
You a stripper? Oh, we go with pros.
Yeah.
She go with pros. Okay. Come out. I know you can't see, so you can hold my hands now. Hold my
So
hands.
chat, we have to kill 3 outer guardians. Chat, we have to kill 3 outer guardians.
Steps in front of you, so.
Wait, 3 Elder Guardians?
Yes.
That's how much it is?
So be on point. Yeah. You ready to go blind for?
I'm ready.
Oh, just one? Okay.
No, just one.
Bro, people saying no, like there's 3 in a temple, speed in one location.
Does she even brush her teeth, gang? She's still in the same clothes, ain't shower.
They say there's 3. Chat, because I think it's 3
So you do got some money for me.
in one location.
I ain't say that. Who said
But then why you
But
bring
we
it?
killed one.
I heard you. You say you like pole, so.
Yeah, it said, yo, speed. They said we could just hit them with a
You
sword.
know?
They're weak.
You know.
We can? Okay, cool.
And I can watch myself.
Yeah, bro. They be trying.
I'm ready, bro. I ain't gonna lie, speed. I'm ready, bro. Like,
You ready? You ready for the fight?
Let's sleep.
I'm ready too.
Let's sleep real quick.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm very ready. Like my blood right now.
You see, when I watch this video, I know why God didn't give me money.
But chat, I don't know like the
too much
fucking.
money. I get it.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I need doors and stuff.
I get it.
I need doors. Yeah,
Because
you're
if
right.
gang,
Chat, I need like what them rays? Like what do you do for the rays?
if I
when you
was
bowling
in
over
position,
there?
some up, bro, I would have been done.
Yeah, sleep.
I don't have these ideas.
What do you do
already,
with the
guys.
rays when you're bowling over there,
Don't
bro?
worry. This contract's supposed
Yo,
to
oh
come
my
in this
god, oh
week
my
or
gosh,
next
oh my gosh.
God willing.
Sleep.
Bro, I have this thing, bro.
All right, God willing.
Bro,
What's
I
this?
had that one thing on me. Wait, can I just kill it?
No, we won't cop
I'm like,
stop.
Ender? The Ender Dragon?
Cop stop right now.
Yes, you can. Kill it.
Cop stop.
February 25th,
Can I just kill these or no? I'm like very strong now.
2026. Officers are
Enderman?
moving in on a suspect after dozens of calls to
I'm like
911
strong now,
about a
Chad.
dangerous
Speed, the
driver, with
Enderman?
the situation escalating
No,
after the
these.
suspect had already fled and successfully
he
escaped
black?
police 3 separate times.
Oh no.
Officers are determined one last time to get this driver off the road for good.
Bro, come on. I
Authorities
want to sleep.
indicated the driver may also be armed with a handgun.
Hey, bro.
Speed, hurry up and sleep. Speed, hurry up and sleep.
We got a valid traffic.
Speed, hurry up and
stop
sleep.
for
Speed, hurry up and
facility.
sleep.
We have no marked unit yet that tried to stop it. Go again with the information, please. All right, I got a valid stop for it. It's speeding. There's no actual chase on it yet. It was a UC car trying to keep up with it. We're gonna attempt to put a traffic stop for the violation.
ready, bro?
We're gonna be going 70 miles an hour. We're eastbound Hannon approaching HRD. No play.
Why did somebody clip me falling earlier, Chad? Y'all weird.
Just put that bitch
Chad,
right
y'all
here.
clip me falling
Put it right
earlier.
here. It's over.
Y'all are so weird, bro.
Let
Why
it
would y'all
have been
do
Florida,
that?
Arkansas,
Yo, y'all are
or
weird.
Georgia. But this shit would have been over right there.
Yo, I just seen it. It's clip bot, bro. Boo out. Thanks for the pocket to boo out. It's clip bot. Clip bot, you're so weird, bro. Yo, where you at, Speed?
He can't be passing around bins like that, bro. Isn't that
It's
dangerous?
Nick, bro.
This is a Wingstop flavor standoff. The zesty, tangy flavor of Carolina Gold versus the spicy.
Oh yeah, my bad. Chat, I'm yo, chat.
And don't
I'm
forget,
tweaking right now. Lock in. Everybody say lock in.
join the
bro.
flavor rodeo.
Everybody say Kyle lock
Only
in.
Wingstop.
Nah, for real, bro. Like y'all wait for me to do doors and shit.
Y'all
I'm just
feel
not
like
listening
Ray
to y'all, bro.
Daniels
Like,
made
I'm gonna do doors and I am right now, bro. I got y'all.
be willing to acknowledge
How much milk y'all think we need? How much milk?
He's starting to see some of Dame's talking points?
How much milk?
Because you kind of sounding like Dame today.
He could have found a better reason. Why would they ask T.I. that? They asked T.I. a question for him. Only way T.I. would answer that good is if him and I were best friends. Man, y'all leave Ray alone. What you think about what Ray Daniels said about you? I don't like that shit. Of course he's gonna. I would respond like that if I'm Tip. Y'all. And by the way, I also think the Breakfast Club, and this is just a theory, and then we can get to the show. I think the Breakfast Club is purposely trying to destroy Atlanta.
Huh?
Yeah.
Write that down! Destroy Atlanta? Destroy ATL. Tell me more.
Because they just said because they asked T.I. and then I was like, maybe that's personal to me, and then they asked InvestFest, and now it's like it feels like every time somebody come, they want to draw the line around Atlanta. It just feels like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just me because I'm in the middle of the fire. But it was like the mayor thing is like, why would they ask that? Why are you asking about another city and what the mayor did? It feels like the Breakfast Club is anti-Atlanta. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's just anti-Ray because I've tried to reach out to come talk and they don't respond to me. But they have no problem talking about me. That tells me something.
Every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes.
Ooh.
That's better.
Well, wasn't that a
That's like the
spot
racing of the
tea?
Ross
Let's pray for all
Chastain
these
is a
old
backseat
niggas.
driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program. Do you have his snacks?
And let me tell you something that I think is hurting certain people. I think that you have characters like Charlamagne on the radio who used to dominate because that was a lot of people's sole source of information and entertainment. The Breakfast Club used to get crazy numbers, and it really was a part of our everyday. You know, we would be excited about who was coming, and then we would talk about the moments for extended periods of time, and it really was a thing. Well, things have shifted. And I think that what's hurting a lot of people is the fact that Ray Daniels can go viral and get just as many hits, if not more. Because I feel like the Breakfast Club has been on a slight decline from years prior. And so people can go and seek out information and hear stances like this. These people are no longer voiceless. And what you're doing is agitating these people. Ray Daniels said a whole bunch of shit I don't think y'all wanted us to hear, but only because you agitated him. So you know what? Keep it up.
4 days.
Go ahead, keep it up.
Talked to anyone in 4 days. When a DoorDash gift from Kyla showed up.
And I definitely think people are tired. They're tired, they fed up, and I think that's why we get clips like this. So, child, we'll see what happens. Will Charlamagne say something? Who knows? Who knows?
I told Kyla
I guess he has to wait on
adding
another
the
set of
human
directions.
interaction, so while her sending me a new outfit wasn't exactly subtle, I loved it. Needed that delivered.
So the other day,
down
I
here.
posted on the blog, Mobish, go follow it, because there was a 13-minute
Chat, how do you
video
avoid
of
the
Tiffany
raise?
Haddish looking
How
like
do
she
you-
didn't know
how
where
you
the hell
avoid
she
the
was,
raise
lost
of
and
the-
turned out,
of the-
talking about she
the
not
little
plead.
minions?
Well, she said she want to go to trial for her case because she didn't spend all this money and they did not. I don't believe they tested her blood. And she said she felt like, you know, she should fight for herself because she had been told, you know, that people like her, black people,
line of
didn't
sight?
get a fair shake.
Oh, just break the line of sight?
She didn't
Get
sit up
behind
there
the
and talk
block.
for 13
Okay.
minutes. but it only took about 13 seconds to get to
wait, what
court.
happened?
Okay,
What'd they
via
say?
Zoom,
What'd they
and
say?
tell them people
Break the
she
line of
pleads
sight, so you
guilty.
gotta hide behind a block, basically. If you see
So
this
hide behind a block.
Yeah, like
Hello?
blocks or like the temple when I was watching it, it has like these
Olivia,
holes
what is going on?
inside of it.
Tiffany Haddish
that you
talked
swim around
all
it and
that
stay
shit the
behind
other
it.
day about taking her case to trial because she felt wrong, only to plead guilty the day of. Tiffany Haddish's years-long Georgia
was a
DUI case
bucket
is
in
finally
here, all right.
over. The actress pled guilty to DUI,
Now we need iron,
avoiding
Chad.
a trial that was
Iron,
scheduled to
iron,
begin
iron,
that day.
iron,
All other
iron,
traffic charges stemming from
Oh
her
my
2022 arrest
W
were
chat.
dismissed as a part
I
of the
found 5
agreement.
buckets.
So during the
Perfect.
hearing,
How much
Haddish
buckets you got?
appeared by video and expressed some
5 buckets of milk.
hesitation before agreeing to the plea.
Okay.
She said, it's been
So
4
is
years
5
and I
good
would
or
like
not?
to take
Chat
my
or
hair
no?
off. So I'll just go ahead and agree.
W's in the chat.
She
Ask two
continued,
Sam.
I've already
Thanks for the
spent so
pocket.
much on this case.
Yo,
It's been
Chad
4
got
years.
good memory, bro.
Haddish received credit for time served, so she would not have to serve additional jail time.
I said
But
5 is fine.
her Georgia driver's license has been
Chad has good memory, bro.
suspended, and she'll be on
All right, Kai,
probation
you
for
ready?
12
You ready,
months.
bro?
She also has to stay away from drugs and alcohol
Speed, where you
and
find a
submit
monitor,
to
just
testing
dig.
and complete a
Where's the
DUI
monitor?
course. Yikes. If you recall, the case dates back to January 2022 when Peachtree City Police arrested Haddish after a 911 caller reported a driver asleep behind the wheel. They located her dumb ass and her vehicle near a residential yard and reported signs of impairment. I say take her license forever. Take it.
So y'all been enjoying the marathon, y'all?
Are you going to freely and voluntarily give up those rights to enter into a plea that your lawyers have negotiated on your behalf?
I would like to fuss a little bit, but in order to get out of your hair, because it's been 4 years,
Go check that, huh?
and I'd love to take my hair off, I'm gonna go ahead and just agree.
Now, you know you have.
Sasha, look, go check
I'm
this,
not
right?
asserting anything as a fact, but I want to ask you a question. Does this look like a sober person?
Let's go!
You know, I've had to sit for some of these things. And,
Boo
you
out!
know,
That's what I get the
you
boo
want to make
out.
sure that you look composed. You know, that you look alert.
So you
You're
don't think any
answering
irons in
coherently
here?
and stuff like that.
Come on,
You
let's
know,
link. Let's do it.
I don't
Hold
know.
on, I need
The right to trial, and we
You have
have
leftover
jurors
iron?
that are ready to go forward with a trial.
looks
I have 5 buckets of milk.
And I'm only
Ready.
going to do this if you freely and voluntarily agree. Would you like to go forward with a plea today?
Chad, do y'all think we slow? Just like, do y'all think
Wait, Chad.
Huh?
Do my shield work?
Tiffany.
Under or no?
Oh, that's a good question. Does your shield work under?
Does my shield block the line of sight or no?
Sure, yes.
I think so.
Lock her up.
Does it?
No, it doesn't. So don't even have it in your inventory then.
What is going?
So only have doors in your inventory.
And is that a
milk.
skateboard on the floor? Tiffany, where are you? Are you in the guest bedroom?
Chat, is this the best inventory?
Is this your little sobriety room?
For me?
What's
Or no?
going on up in here?
Like from
A
a hot
fucking
bar?
idiot.
Are you satisfied with the representation you have received from your lawyers?
But why do I not see
Yes.
iron right there, Chad?
There is a document
automatically,
in the
I feel
file.
like
How are you planning to do 12 costume changes in one day?
I wasn't. Firefly is. Check out ancient Egypt.
Paul, that's magic. What's next?
Carnival in Rio.
Disco Fever.
Take a look at this.
No, that's cool.
If you've been watching for a while, you know that me and everyone I record with is obsessed with Fabletics. And Fabletics is there to take care of you from head to toe. So no matter what your plans look like, they're so versatile, they have an outfit for you at a really great price. And if you don't have a lot of plans and you're going to be lounging around the house, I cannot tell you just how comfortable their joggers are. I wear them every day. You will not be disappointed. I mean, getting 80% off anything is fantastic. Learn why me and everyone else is obsessed with Fabletics.
Where's the iron?
This is a Wingstop flavor standoff. The zesty, tangy flavor of Carolina Gold versus the spicy, bold notes of Jamaican jerk. And don't forget hot honey mustard. Join the flavor rodeo. Only at Wingstop.
Some people spend a fortune chasing the perfect gene.
They were out for glory and amazing genes.
But Chad, you can't build on
So they hit the road
You can't build underwater, but like.
for the one place where denim looks
looks like $1 million,
Wait, chat, what
but
if I place
costs
a door
around
in front?
22.
Alright, cut! Run it back!
Doing for the what?
Introducing the most wanted
Because like the
denim.
line of sight, you can feel it.
So blocks. Yeah, so just place blocks.
I want to talk to you, but here we talking. And
Depth Strider on the boots?
yeah.
Should I
Do you
buy
need more
boots
time
and
to
try to...
What is Depth Strider?
I already have Depth Strider on there.
What does that do?
I don't know.
No.
Chat, I already have
That's too expensive. My lawyer's spent so much on this case. It's been for
Tiffany Haddish said, I do not want to talk to my representation. It costs too damn much. Can I ask you? Huh? Oh my God.
Oh, you swim faster. Swim faster?
I mean, y'all already there. You think he'll, I mean, it is Drew Finley. You think he'll charge you to ask a couple questions right now? You probably could ask at least half the question. What you really want to know?
Protection 4.
You could probably get that on a discount. Child, Drew needs to start making some coupons around there.
Wait, I don't can maybe.
They say the work ain't selling, but nah, she tired.
Let's just move forward. Unless you like me, and I don't mind hanging out some more.
Excuse me? Unless you like me. Oh, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Fix your armor? What's wrong with my
Tiffany,
armor?
I don't know what is going on in your head, your heart, mind, body, spirit,
I got
none of that.
protection 4,
But you
protection
look like
4,
somebody that may need
protection
help.
4, protection
You
4.
look a fucking mess, girl.
Like,
that's a mess.
Bro, where is the iron speed?
I feel like I got good
And
armor.
I don't think she's acting. I think it's something
We
wrong
gave all our
around
irons
there,
to those
for real.
girls, bro.
Like, what the fuck
All
are
we
you
needed was
doing?
like 5 of them, bro.
Right. So
Yeah, I know.
do with that what you will, but the world should be a safer place if Tiffany abides by these terms and
It's
conditions,
good? Okay, good.
because they have revoked her license
Oh,
and
check
the bitch
the
ain't supposed to be
Raiders.
drinking or doing no drugs, and they supposed to
Yeah,
be
I'm
behind
ready.
the wheel of no car.
I'm just waiting on
So
Kai. Matter of
we
fact,
ought to be all
Let
right.
me build a boat just so we can have it ready. So we can find it.
That is crazy. Now, Suge Knight is
Yeah, we gonna
determined
see.
to derail the
Yeah, we
Tupac
gonna see.
investigation if they try to pull him into it. So it sounds so crazy I grew up a 90s baby. My family loved Tupac so much. I didn't even come up around people that didn't fuck with Tupac. So, you know, he died in 1996. I was born in 1992. So a lot of what I know of him is like the man, the myth,
Iron
the
got
legend.
him.
It's
I'm
the
gonna find him.
after the fact type stuff.
Where's he at?
Of course, I heard things in
Chat,
real time,
I have 45
maybe I was a
states, bro.
kid.
That's
So
more than enough, chat.
it
So
was
where's he
getting
at?
older and being interested and seeing all of the different documentaries and the movies and the speculation, the interviews, you know,
where's
the
he at?
conspiracy theories, everything that
They
you
said
know
bring a
has
cow on a
turned
boat.
into
Look who we got.
something that's created a legend.
Yo,
Tupac
they
was
just
only
said bring.
25
Yo,
years
what if we
old.
put a
That's
cow
hard
on
to
a boat?
conceptualize
Yo,
when
Steve,
you
you be
think
like-
about the way
Yes,
he's
we said that.
regarded and how
A cow on
early
a
he
boat.
passed away or was killed.
We can do that.
That's crazy. Crazy. A baby, honestly.
Get Aqua Infinity?
I
need Aqua
so,
Infinity?
To be a full-fledged adult right now, after being a kid that came up that way, exposed to these different things in this
How do I get
artist,
that?
it's such a mind fuck to get to a point where a case is being tried for his murder. Because it's one of those
Yo,
things that you
Kyle,
feel
what
like
do you
will
have
never
Aqua
happen.
Infinity on?
Now, when it comes to me, I think that Keefy D is an important part
Yo,
of
if
this
the
whole
food
thing.
is ready, I would love to eat
But
now.
I'm still
we're
with the
not
conspiracy
fighting
theories.
about-
I don't think we
another
ever
iron
gonna
here.
get the full story, and I don't think everybody involved is gonna ever, have to really
No,
come to the
I don't
front.
need it.
Keefy D and what he has to give to this, I don't know.
No furnace in here? Oh my god.
All of this shit is
Is
a
this
mess.
iron? No, it's not.
It's a mess. It's
So
a
long,
mess.
chat.
It's a mess. So we'll see what happens.
I'm waiting to see.
Suge
No,
Knight
I need a
reportedly
furnace.
refuses to be involved in the Tupac Shakur murder trial, which began this week. with
Every
police
village
selection.
hut?
The former Death
everything?
Row CEO
Chat,
who
I
was
don't need to
driving the
repair
car that
nothing,
Tupac
bro.
was in when he was fatally shot in a
Relax,
drive-by
we're
near the Las
good.
Vegas Strip in '96, is adamant about
Yo,
not
we are
testifying in the trial
literally
of former
good,
Crip
bro.
gang leader Dwayne Keefy
We're
D. Davis.
chilling.
He said, "quote
Just trying to make sure you
This
safe.
trial has nothing to do with
Yeah,
me.
I know,
and
bro.
if somebody
Like, they don't
brings
want
me
me to
there,
die, but,
it's
like,
gonna hurt
bro,
whoever
I
brings
got
me there.
max
I promise
armor.
you that."
Like, we're
Suge Knight
good.
told
I have
ABC
total-
News that in an interview from
I have
prison last week.
so many
He
dogs.
said, "Leave
Chat,
me out of
where
it."
is this at?
Suge Knight is currently serving a 28-year sentence for voluntary
good, bro. Look at
manslaughter
my
for a
inventory.
2015
Look
hit
at
and
my
run, which
armor.
occurred on the set of the
We are
film Straight Outta
good.
Compton. Investigators say Keefe D, who was arrested in 2023, provided the
chat,
gun
where is this
that
at,
suspected
though?
shooter Orlando Anderson used to kill Tupac, which was retaliation for Anderson being jumped by Tupac, Suge, and Death Row members following a Mike Tyson fight at the
You know what I
MGM
can do? I can try to find
Vegas
an
on
Elder
September
Guardian.
7th,
Just wait for me,
1996.
bro.
Keefe has admitted to his involvement in interviews and in his memoir. However, he's pled not guilty and now claims he lied about everything and that he wasn't even in Las Vegas the night of the shooting. Suge Knight believes his testimony won't be needed. He said everything he said and talked about, he already told on himself. So what you gonna do? Erase all the recordings and the interviews he did?
He could defeat the other Guardian. Okay.
Suge Knight
XP farm down? Yeah,
could
I
be
can
of
XP
great
farm, true.
help, but he's not going to because he's corrupted. Suge Knight is a thug
I can
through and through.
So I can
So
combine
his
enchants.
ideologies, what he
I
subscribes
can get
to,
like
and all
a
that,
whole nother
it's
sword
warped.
that's
We will
maybe
never
sharpness
understand
4.
it.
You just have
Because it's
two-
not to be
and-
understood
and
by
have two
sane
different
people that have
swords.
shit to lose and that answer to a higher power.
Yeah.
So I don't expect anything from Suge Knight.
I can smoke,
And you
no
know
matter
what?
of fact,
Keep him
I
away
think
from
swimming
it.
in
Because
water
all
is
he is
actually
going to do is wreak havoc and
than
waste
XP
everybody's
farming
time. Whatever.
I can get better at swimming in water.
I feel like he's a coward. And you want to know something? I think it's sad
if y'all wanna
that this
see the
man
boss
has
fight,
gotten to this point in his life, done
it.
all the things
Y'all
that
missed the
he's
boss
done,
fight, the video?
lost all
Yeah,
of these
chat.
people,
We beat the
and he
chat,
still
we beat
hasn't
the
felt like
warden.
he needs to
Well,
make a
I missed it.
We
change.
beat the warden. We have to beat
Like,
3 more
nigga,
boss fights.
grow the fuck up.
Right now, we're about to fight the
Grow up.
Elder Guardian.
They said the reason why Suge Knight don't give a damn is because he already got his revenge on Orlando. So he don't care. How many of you guys are aware of Orlando Anderson? This is for my people that really, really
go ahead, go ahead and click the link.
embedded in the shit that really
barely
fuck
run
with
out
it.
of oxygen,
So if you don't,
bro.
it's okay. But if you kept up with this case, you've seen
Like, I
his
literally
picture, right?
barely
And you know
run
that
out of
that's the guy that got
oxygen.
beat up at the casino in the lobby? Okay. He got murdered shortly after this whole goddamn thing. So that's why someone would say, well, shit, they didn't already do what they did. The nigga did. We did a life for a life already. Fuck it.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want my food now.
That's what the person is saying.
I see you, Kai.
Somebody said he was killed in prison, I thought.
What do you mean
Don't
stack
quote me
buckets?
on where he died.
You can't
I just
stack
know
buckets.
not too long after all of this happened, he too was killed.
Can you stack
They say he
buckets?
was a Crip, right?
Bro, if we had
I
the
would have to
cow
look
with
that
us,
up.
Speed,
I'm
You can't
not
stack
sure.
buckets.
They
Dude, if we
said
had the
but
cow
he
with us, we
wasn't
wouldn't
the one
even
who
need
pulled it.
to bring 5 buckets.
Once again, that's up for debate. Some people believe that Orlando Anderson is the one that fired the shot, and they're saying that Keefe D gave him that gun. They said Orlando was killed in a drive-by at a
empty
car
buckets?
wash. Shut up.
Yeah, but I don't have
They
empty
say
buckets.
he
I
was
have
a
milk
Crip.
buckets. What y'all talking about? Wait, I have a question, chat. Y'all know how you can do the water method for no fall damage? Can you do
Let's
that for
pull
milk
him
or
up
no?
so y'all can see
No, you
him.
can't. You can't.
And you
I
probably
wish you could.
recognize him. This is him right here. So this is who a lot of people believe actually
Give me
pulled
milk.
the trigger
Give me milk.
and killed
Give
him.
me milk.
And then take a look at Keefe D.
Give me milk, boy.
Right
Aight.
here. And
Alright,
then
I
look
got
at
the
the
milk.
window. Okay.
Yes.
So
Yes. Oh my gosh, chat, he's ready.
do y'all
He's ready,
think
finally.
a lot of people
Are y'all
are
ready?
interested in this case, not just because of Tupac,
Holy crap.
but because they believe that Diddy is tied to
They put
this
us
shit.
on the chest.
Do y'all feel like
get
anything
the Elder Guardian out of here,
groundbreaking that could be used,
don't need torches
not for
because they can't go
internet
in the
fodder,
water.
but in a court of law? Do you think anything will be
Totems is ready.
raised in that regard? Do you think that Diddy will
Alright.
be pulled into this
What else do we need?
in
What
a
else do we don't
serious
need?
way? Do you hope that
we
Diddy
need-
gets
we
pulled
need
into this
Max
in a
for
serious way?
sure. We need milk.
I don't hope if he's innocent and had
Let's
nothing
go.
to do
I add
with
one
it.
more totem to my
But
hot
I
pot.
believe
Finding an Elder
that
Guardian is
he
so
could have.
easy.
Yes,
We
So
won't
for
have
that,
a
yes.
we won't have a hard time finding a.
Chat, watch. He just jinxed it. Watch how far. Big man Cam, thanks for the 5. Get appreciated.
Okay, I don't want anybody pulled into something that had nothing to do with it, especially a murder.
Bro, there was iron.
So they said Orlando is Keefe D's nephew. Oh, child, there you go.
my food.
So if he
Yes,
did have a part in
sir.
anything, then yes. But if no,
Sir,
then leave
chicken
him alone. So we'll
quesadillas.
just have to see. The most
you got
important
great
thing.
chicken
my
quesadillas
gosh,
right
chat.
before a
So if we
fight.
can come to a conclusion, then
W7
great.
in the
But once
chat,
again, I don't
bro.
think we ever will.
You got
I think it'll be
quesadillas
one of those
right
things that
before
people
a
speculate
fight.
about until the world fucking
Appreciate
stops.
you, man.
Honestly. Now,
Appreciate
Sydney
you,
Star,
man.
child.
That sounds so
I would
good,
say
bro.
kiss my ass, but the thought of even playing like that is too much. You're disgusting.
All right, Kai, I have the boat ready whenever you're ready. The set sail.
Okay, disgusting. So TMZ ran an article yesterday, and they said exclusive. Love and hip hop star Sydney is asking the judge to free her from jail after sodomy arrest. Why the fuck would you do that?
No, bro, stop, bro.
I'm not a threat. Let me out of jail. Aren't you the one accused of taking advantage of a child? You're a fucking threat.
Oh my God.
You're a threat. I'm afraid of you. Hell yeah. Yeah, you a threat. They don't need to let you out. Reality star Sydney Star is tired of sitting behind bars, so she's begging the court to let her out on bond ASAP. Oh, you tired of sitting behind bars? Well, get used to it, honey. Sydney filed documents claiming she's remained in custody in Georgia on sodomy and other charges since her August 2nd arrest. The Love and Hip Hop star said there is no evidence that she's a flight risk, nor does she have a criminal history. She says that she's lived in Chicago her entire life and works in the television industry. Are you talking about the one that clipped you out of the reunion? You talking about Zeus?
They can never say I don't be y'all, bro.
Sure. I know you lying. Sydney asked the judge to set a reasonable bond due to her being indignant, claiming she can't afford more than a nominal bond.
No!
As TMZ first reported, Sydney was arrested on charges of sodomy and child molestation. No, we don't need to see this picture, bigger child.
Give me my massage, bro, real quick. Give me my massage.
All right.
Sodomy and child molestation following alleged incident at an Embassy Suites hotel in Hapeville.
Oh!
But I thought these bitches were so rich.
Take one, bro.
They said if he and Jen pop, he don't want out. I think based on the charges and what evidence they claim they collected, that this person needs to stay. If they had not found, condoms, an open condom, if they had not allegedly caught this person on scene, if they didn't have a first-hand account from the alleged victim, I hear that there's a rape kit that was done. There are rumors floating around that there may be a video, some type of footage. Who knows? That's pure speculation. Sydney Star confessed. Hello? So get the fuck out of here. No, no.
Chat, listen to me, bro.
Now y'all know I love the kids. So when someone sent this to me, it broke my heart.
Huh? I think one of the best things you can do to a human trap.
The world is suffering. And then the people can't take it no more.
Bro,
they say the kids is dumb as hell. And they don't see no hope.
I think that's one of the most kind things you can do.
A man
that's one of the most kind things
was so full of emotion.
Share food, bro.
About
so
the
nice,
different
bro.
disconnects and
Like,
shit. That he broke down in tears.
Yes, I was thinking about you.
I don't have the patience for children in a school setting.
You like a girl, chat?
I beat and cussed some kids out and got fired day one.
Chat, a key to a girl's heart. A key to a girl's heart is food, chat.
Because the behavior is out of control in some spaces. But this goes beyond behavior. This is about comprehending. This is about literacy. This is about educators crying out and really being frustrated and upset because these kids simply don't understand.
Come on. Right.
There are a lot of things that have gone into this pot to make this boil over. But educators cannot do it all on their own. Prior to COVID,
every time you go get food, make sure
we were in a little bit better shape.
And whatever her
because the kids were going to school regularly and parents were helping out when they could.
It works every time.
COVID set everybody back so much. I don't know how long it'll take to get back on track. Our kids have been set back in the worst way because they were not able to go to school and get their education. But they were passed along.
You're crazy, Speed.
Okay.
What?
Parents.
This doesn't lead to an ocean.
Shout out to the parents that are showing up.
Oh.
But a lot of parents have checked out.
What you eating?
So you got kids trying to catch up with overworked teachers that are underpaid.
Chad, did I get some job?
And they're just trying their best. But you have kids that miss things that they needed. So they don't have that strong foundation. And they just kind of floating. Somebody said it wasn't COVID, it's social media.
I ain't gonna lie.
I think that social media can be thrown in the pot as well. What I've listed, they're not the only things, but I don't think we should remove COVID. But I do believe that social media is a problem.
Everybody
And I
get up,
believe that
Let's walk.
these quick bursts
you get out,
of
take the boat,
videos
take the
and
boat,
shorts
get
and
out.
shit, that does not
We're
help
gonna go
their
by the toilet,
attention
okay,
span,
sweet? Okay.
the lack of reading, you know, the types of things that kids are doing.
That's what I
We gotta
want.
find
And
an
that's why we
elder
gotta go back to
guardian.
the parents.
Nah, that
Because you
shit
have to do your part as
good
well.
hell.
They said a lot of
Bro,
schools
like,
are still,
bro,
I'm
that
sorry,
shit
a lot
like
of kids are still going to
Chef,
school
listen to this
online.
right now.
Right, it's a
Matter of fact, I'm
multitude
gonna
of
tell my
things.
chef, hold on.
But COVID definitely, like,
Today's a good day.
it did a
Hey.
number. They said it's
You
the
know about the chef-
parents.
Yo, Chad, y'all go-
Why are y'all making them read?
I'm about to ask Chat to
You
do my
mean
chef
why
now.
aren't they? And once
What is it?
again, it's not just
They
the
say there's mobs
parents.
around.
100% of the blame doesn't need to be put on any one party. Once again, it's a combination of this. And when it's all said and done, the
Bro,
kids
get out,
are
bro.
suffering. And that's the most important thing. They said they at the school not even taking phones. Teachers doing TikToks with the students. They said it's the food. They said it's COVID. It's social media. It's the lack of parenting, the lack of safety in the home, lack of structure, mental health issues, environmental issues. Nausea, heartburn, upset stomach, indigestion, and diarrhea. It's Pepto-Bismol is what it is. Okay? All of the above. But it for certain is a problem. Okay, go ahead.
So I am on my lunch break. It is, I don't know, 11:30 or something like that. And I just finished a 3-hour class.
Bro, it ain't that damn serious.
We have what's called block, and block is where first and second periods are combined for subjects that need it. And so I literally broke down
All right, bro.
in the middle of class
God
because
bless you.
Gotta go this way.
They're getting paid $5 to beta test Domino's new app, and so is she. And them. Literally all of you can now get paid just for ordering pizza. Get $5 to use on next week's order when you beta test the new app from Domino's.
Oh, my bad. No, I got my bad. What are you talking about?
to write. I gave
Y'all
them
okay? Y'all okay?
the sentence stems. I basically completed the sentence for them in the mind.
God, come on, come to that with you.
Speed died?
These are 17
I didn't, bro.
and 18-year-old kids,
Yo, Speed, why you die, bro?
and they couldn't fill in 4 words.
Chad, I ain't gonna
4
lie, bro.
words.
Who would have thought, Speed? Like, who would have thought we would have killed the warden, bro?
I
Like,
gave
that's
them the
sick of it,
scenario.
bro. Actually.
We annotated together. I gave them the answers before we even had the problem. And they couldn't do it. I don't
I
know.
could get cooked food on the way, chat.
I
got my
simply
Ford. Cooked
don't
food.
know.
I feel like if you really have a heart for children and you want them to be the best versions of themselves that they can be, I think you do get upset.
Get in.
And I think this is the type of emotion that you put out because you're tired. So it's terrible. They said that No Child Left Behind program was a mess. Yeah. Ain't nobody flunking no more. And they've changed the whole grading scale.
Like
I saw something so fucking ridiculous
I'm done eating now. That's
that I
why
believe you
eat
have to
fast,
get
so
between
I'm-
like a 0 and a 20 to get an F or some shit.
I'm already done eating.
When I was in
literally ate all
school,
my food.
maybe I'm showing my age. I don't know. But
That's
when
why
I
like
was in
to eat
school,
fast, so you don't have to
I was
worry
on
about
honor
it.
roll.
Yo,
I was
lock
in
this beat,
accelerated
lock it in,
programs. I was
bro.
in all of it. I was in
Shut
everything
up.
you could be in that meant that you were smart. I was in that. So a 90 to a
Why
100
they
was
lock in,
an A.
Speed? Yo, stop.
Okay,
Yo,
80
that's
to
it.
89 was a B. The 70 to 79 is a C. And then 65 to 70 was a D. 60 to 64 is a fucking F. Anything up under that, we ain't even got nothing to talk about.
I ain't gonna lie. See, I'm locked
By
in.
the
I got
time
dumb
the
energy.
school year was over with, if you ain't
got
passed that end of the year test, your ass was failing. If you did not pass some classes, they would let you go to summer school,
They
but
said
your ass
Infinity
would
Bowl
flunk.
is one shot to every other guardian.
I absolutely remember my first crush in elementary
Ocean right here,
school. His name was
perfect.
Jeremy.
Come on.
I had the biggest crush on him. And then we
Ocean
was in
right
the
here.
same grade. By the time we got to 5th grade, he was not in our class because he flunks. And I got into it with him one day, and I was like, "Shut up talking to me, boy. That's why you flunked when you in the 4th grade." And he was like, "I'm finna get my sister Lily on you." Child, Lily was gonna fight me because I said her brother flunked. Still flunked, huh?
So I don't even need a
Still
bowl my hotkey then.
Nigga. Okay. So when I was growing up, niggas got left behind.
Thinking, bro, come on.
Somewhere along the way,
bro. I'm just
I
ready.
kept seeing them same dumbass niggas in the same grade as
I'm
me.
just simply ready, bro.
They don't fuck you hoes no more. Sure. Them niggas needed to get left, but repeat that grade for as long as you want to. When I was in 5th grade, we had a 15-year-old girl in our class named Shelly. Shelly, we talked about Shelly so bad,
Like
she
that,
dropped out
aren't y'all
again.
excited? We
Shelly
have
got
3 more
pregnant. She was
bosses
Mexican. So you knew
3
her
more.
fate. Shelly got
It
pregnant
went from 4 to
and
3,
had to leave
and we
school.
beat the hardest boss.
And then came back to
The
school in
warden.
5th grade and had her big ass up in that
That just
desk
makes
over
you
there in that
excited.
corner with the rest of us. She was 5th. I shit you not. And she might be in the yearbook, but I don't know if she stayed that long because she
We've been
dropped out
trying
again.
this for 6
everybody's
days
making
now.
fun of her ass.
Almost a week.
Girl,
Wait, this
Keep
definitely
her.
is the ocean, I think.
she should have been in 5th grade.
You were wrong.
Because if she don't know how to multiply
we're close to
double
the ocean,
digits,
though.
keep her ass in here.
Yes, we're going to that other
Okay?
audience
If
chat.
she can't finish that science experiment, keep her ass in here. I wouldn't give a damn if her ass turned 20. That's why we got all these incompetent ass people out here doing shit and messing the whole earth up. Keep they ass in that damn class. Yeah, one more time. One more
So what's
time.
happening
You ain't
in the
got it
outside
yet.
world?
One more
Oh,
time.
that bitch land.
Ain't no shame in it. If you need to learn, bitch, you need to learn.
yo, that's
Something
a
not
thing,
clicking
chat.
for you.
That's the thing.
This is
Where the
Sakura
problem
biome.
is.
What?
Speed, what's the name
He
of
This
quit
is only day
obsessing.
2,
What do you mean?
and
it's
I
a-
have seniors
this world? What's the name of this
who
world?
simply
What world?
cannot
A bad bitch boat.
read
That's what
and
you named it,
seniors
bro.
who cannot write.
Nah, let's not talk about that, bro.
I'm just saying you. I'm just saying you.
A slave master's dream.
Oh,
Shaw.
This is Sakura biome.
Somebody said it's all by design too. Right. You see these kids, they
Wait,
learn
you
the
missed the
cursive
solar
no more.
eclipse?
How they gonna read
No
over
way.
documents?
Outside?
They won't be
No,
able to.
bro, they're lying. There was no solar
What
eclipse
was
only
I about
happens
to
once a
say?
year.
There
Yes,
are
it
so many
happened at
different
once.
reasons why I finished
didn't.
school
Bo, did we
to
miss?
completion. But one of the reasons why
So when does it happen? When does
was
it happen?
because I felt like it would be ridiculous of me to not apply myself when so many people that look like me
It's right
have
now. It's
died.
tonight. You missed it.
Do you understand
Bro,
that
chat,
the
how
least
cool
we
would it have
could
been to
do
do like a
is
crazy
learn?
No, only in Europe.
Do you
bro.
understand that the
Are we
least
in
we could
Europe
do
right
is
now?
apply ourselves a
So
little
when does it
fucking
happen in
bit
the US?
when we have ancestors who got killed behind trying to learn how to read,
Wait, I think the ocean's
hiding
over here.
books and trying to pass along knowledge and just trying to grow. They
1
got
hour in the
punished and
EU.
villainized for that.
Never.
So after our people have done so many amazing things to be able to use their voice and to apply their minds, who in the fuck would we be to
Bro,
not
you
at
got
least
me, bro.
try?
You got
I
me,
understand
like,
college
you
is not
like,
for
bro,
everyone, so I'm not
Bro,
necessarily
I
saying
thought,
going to college.
I
But in
thought I
terms of
seen
encouraging
Diamond.
your children and trying your best to make sure they're on the right path,
And this is why
and
we
then
do
them
horses,
wanting
chat.
to apply
And this is why we
themselves,
do horses, bro.
why is that drive not there? So it sounds real grim, but I don't know what the solution is. I feel like the school system is so far
Bro, I'm
gone
locked, bro. What are you
that the
talking
kids that are
about?
going to
Bro,
succeed, they're going to be the
bringing
ones
us
who
to,
parents
bro.
put their hands on them.
Like, you
and
had
hold
all
them.
this, you had all this
You know,
confidence,
the
like,
parents
oh
that make
yeah,
sure that their
yeah,
kids have
yeah,
tutors.
let's go to the ocean.
The ones who make sure that if a
Yeah.
grade
Bro,
slips, that they
I
contact
know
the
where
teacher
the
to find out
ocean
what's
is.
going on. You know, the
We're
ones
going to the ocean
doing
to find the Elder Guardian.
the shit on the weekends, community service and just all of that shit.
It's over
I think
here.
it's
The
gonna be
ocean is
per
over
household.
here.
Because
He's
sending
still
these kids to
eating, yo,
school and
come
hoping
on,
that they
bro.
gonna perform a
I'm not
miracle
even eating
is
no more. I'm
asinine.
done eating.
It's not gonna happen. They said the
Just relax,
kids can't
Ty.
read clocks. They
I know
can't
you're
count
stressed.
money.
Relax,
Think
bro.
about
We're-
everything
we're
that's
literally
been
almost
removed.
about to beat this game,
These
okay?
kids
Ah,
damn
bro,
near,
say that, bro. You weird.
they ain't never even sat up and
you
read no
weird,
damn
bro.
book.
You weird.
Everything
I'm
is
aware.
digital.
Stop
So
saying
they
that.
don't have tangible things.
What? Because I have
That's dangerous.
confidence in us.
They're not wearing watches.
Bro, stop
not regular
saying that. Everybody knows. Stop saying that, bro.
watches. They're wearing Apple watches, digital clocks. Nigga, read that clock on the fucking wall. You remember when we were in school, in elementary school, and we would have a whole lesson on time, and for about
Bro, I'm
2
taking us
weeks
to
we
the
was drawing
ocean,
clocks
bro.
and
Shut
shit.
up.
But your ass know how to tell time, don't
It's
you?
the
You know, we would have like in my social studies class,
It's
trying to
every
teach you
day,
how to
bro,
use a
with the
compass,
Disney Channel
so you
for
can find your
5 million
motherfucking way
YouTube
somewhere if
videos.
you got
Never
like
wrote
life
before.
skills, types of things that these kids don't have.
Bro, where the heck is the ocean?
They
at?
said
It was
we
over
learn
here last
analog and digital. Right. When I was in elementary school, we had handwriting classes.
I was driving a horse.
And they had the little
that hurts.
There's a little piece you can put on your pencil to help you hold it a particular way. Baby, they had those. They had the little book.
Like that,
we had to learn how to write in print. We had to learn how to write in cursive. It had to be legible. It had to be appropriate. We had to learn how to write papers.
So, Kai,
shout out to everybody that knows what a rough draft is, what a final draft is. Going in with a red pen and passing it to your neighbor so they can make corrections. And you got to write it again, write it again, write it again.
Nether's the most scariest, bro.
Just putting that leg work in. Right. Your outlines and stuff like that. The shit that helps you to understand. When it comes to language, literally having courses that you're doing sentence structure and what does this word mean?
Chat,
put it in this context and now create something.
Wait,
I was
chat,
in the fucking spelling bee. I mean, what the fuck is going on?
Right? Just to be safe, yeah. I don't got time to be looking at no Enderman.
You want to know what's going on?
And all this other type of shit.
What's going on is food trucks outside the school. What's going on is prom send-offs. What's going on is senior parking spots. What's going on is the homecoming dance. What's going on is social media. Child, what's going on is attention to all the wrong shit.
Nothing happens.
That's what's going on.
I died. Kai, you
right.
died?
Phones in the classroom. It's when somebody said Marvin Gaye. Cue him up.
You did? Okay.
Right. In regular school.
Good stuff. Good thinking.
And I don't even want to hinder anyone's creativity, but I'm this motherfucking close to feeling like these schools need to implement shit that just dials back a lot of the, what's going on. But I don't like how it can come off like it attacks black people.
And this is why we use horses.
But maybe we need to get more strict.
Listen,
like
we live in a society where we always
maybe everybody needs to wear their hair in a low bun. These lace wigs, these lashes, these extensions on these white girls and shit, hair all down y'all back and shirts tied up and shit with your midriff out in.
See?
Oh, gee, where y'all going?
You good?
Where y'all going?
Shit, bro,
faces full of makeup, nails 3 to 5 inches long. I mean, y'all going to school or y'all going to the club? What is going on? Right, etiquette classes. Like everybody, they need uniform. Everybody get a Caesar or put your hand in the damn ponytail. Bring your pencils and your composition book and sit your ass down. This ain't no fashion show.
Speed died.
Y'all ain't even came down here to learn.
Bro,
right, y'all worried about the wrong shit. Wrong shit. So somebody said, but parents are a part of that problem too. I didn't say they weren't.
No,
it's just a lot of attention being paid to the wrong thing.
The possibilities.
Somebody said my cursive was so good, I was unfortunately encouraged to forge parent signatures. My handwriting was so nice that I was not allowed to write in certain ink. Because Miss Kirby, shout out to Miss Kirby in the 5th grade class at Brock Elementary. Miss Kirby, she was a roughneck. Miss Kirby said, I don't need you writing in red ink, and I can't tell if I wrote that or if you wrote that.
Right here.
You write in a pencil or you do black pen. That's it. You cannot be writing, you cannot write in red ink on these papers. Girl, what? Give me that 100 right quick. That look like an A to me. So shout out to everybody, that went through that. But I feel like we're way more competent at this point than what a lot of other kids are these days. Just common fucking sense that these kids don't have, child, not colorism.
How do you know this is ocean, bro?
Education is in a dire state, and I do not have a solution, and that breaks my heart. But shout out to the parents being hands-on with their kids and trying their best.
I wasn't sure.
Child, look, I'm gonna take care of mine.
But you have me in your back of your boat. You have me in the back of his boat, Jack.
Bro,
somebody said I had bad handwriting in
really
school,
make a horse.
but I found out as an adult that I have muscle issues in my hands.
Holla at me, bro.
That's interesting.
You want me to go check?
That's crazy. Somebody said parents used to be held accountable for their children's education. Excuse me, not
Why
anymore.
is it so hard to find a freaking
and tell me in what way?
Ocean.
We had one.
Because I feel like
chat, the most easy stuff to find.
Oh my God, Totem
That's always
Farm
been a
has
thing, right?
Wow.
But how do you think the parents were held more responsible when it came to like their grades and shit?
Far away now.
I feel like people just had more concern and more shame.
Probably still in that Totem Farm, like,
Even when I was in school, you did not want to be the kid whose teacher came by your desk and that paper was turned over and folded a little bit. Because you knew you had failed. Like, you knew you did not do a good job. So I think that people just
I
had
think we should just find
more
Ocean.
drive, and then they wanted to do well. And so we've lost shame in this fucking world. Like, nobody gives a damn. You know, certain things. You got teachers posting the kids' work, laughing at them. You know, it's a mess.
Okay, I see a village.
Yeah.
Got the map.
Because I think that parents cared more. They didn't want their kids to be the one that was failing and the teacher in the class making fun of them and they getting bullied at school and shit like that. You used to be on them a little bit more. Now I feel like don't nobody care. Parents coming up with bonnets on with their ass out, sending the kids on in, and the kids strolling in with their headphones on, music turned up, smelling like a vape pen. They vaping in the bathroom. Child, please.
I think Iron Golem was over there.
Okay. Yeah. Looking like little women and little men. I seen some of these kids going to school, and I said, shit, that outfit cute. I need to go get it. Why are you dressing like me? Because I damn sure ain't dressing like you. Okay, I done seen some of these school pictures. I done seen some outfits. Shit, I need to go put on. Shit. Where the hell is you going? Give me that sweater. Oh, well, God bless the children. God bless the children. Yeah, I seen some kids in Knockoff Go Yard. This lady went crazy on some website. Each of her kids had a Go Nard backpack and lunch kit. I said, girl, go down there and get them a Jansport. That looks crazy. It was so tacky and ugly. I saw some other kids in some Balenciagas. Child, I didn't see kids in some. I see some kids in Gucci. You know, and it's people paying a car note. It's people living in the project. It's like, okay. Ball out. Ball out.
I could have bought a map from the villagers, chat.
Because in some neighborhoods, the currency is the Jordans.
My mind bucks?
You know, I come from a community, unfortunately, of people that feel like validation comes from the outfit that their kid had on and the shoes that they had on and the way they had that. My kid looked good today. If I get on my Instagram every year around this time, 50, 11 bitches is showing their kids in their outfit. I don't never see half of them post their report card. I don't never see half of them doing community service. I don't see half of them down at the PTA. You understand what I'm saying? Do you understand the problem?
Much of a hot take. Tell that to some of the other banks.
Write that down. That's what the problem is. And then everybody comes in the comment section. Oh, look, she looks so good. You did your big one. And that's it for the year. That is it for the year. They post some pictures that first week. 5 different outfits. Then they done.
For the one place where denim looks like
I take care of mine.
But costs.
I don't half step on mine. Child can't fucking read. They said, Millie, until prom come, then they pop back out. Child got a helicopter and a Maybach. Child.
Ready, set, summer.
What?
With the Honda Summer Event.
What is going on?
Fuel-efficient, full-line automaker in America.
Right, doing money spreads in a red carpet. Nigga, hello. Y'all have lost the plot. What are you doing? And that's a whole nother conversation for another day. Cause I think it's some trauma rooted in these prom things. I definitely believe that there are some black people that feel like my daughter or my son will never have a wedding. So let me do the fool right now.
Life has a way
there
of
are so many people that I do firmly believe that they look at the situation and feel like this is the best it's gonna get. That I don't have any huge hopes after this. I got you through high school, you know, whoop, and here you go. Somebody said what? Hell yeah. And it's not everyone, but when I see people overextend themselves when it comes to prom, I do question why you felt like you had to do all of that. And I do believe that there's a correlation between a lot of these urban children that have these crazy proms and then turn around and be knocked up, not in college, sitting up at their mama house or on Section 8. Go look. I haven't done a study on it, but I feel like, bitch, somebody need to. Somebody said I disagree.
Our mission is to protect
I don't think that's fine, first of all. Tay said she disagreed. That's fine. Girl, shut up. But it's not all encompassing, but I do think it's something to look into, and I do think it's worth a conversation. So not everyone that goes all out for their kids is overcompensating. But when I look at people from ghettos who don't have much, that I know for a fact you cannot afford that, I do ask myself, what made you feel like...
Some people spend a fortune chasing the perfect gene.
They were out for glory and amazing genes. So they hit the road to the one place where denim looks like $1 million, but costs around 22.
All right, cut. Run it back.
Introducing the most wanted denim.
Go Navy, baby.
He started sending good morning texts. It's getting serious with Max.
Are you on birth control?
Getting it is so complicated.
Girl, have you tried Opill?
Opill?
The daily over-the-counter birth control pill?
You don't need insurance.
Or a prescription. But it's full prescription strength. Same pill prescribed by doctors for over 30 years.
And it's completely FDA approved.
Opill, right?
Yes, sir.
Starts working after 48 hours.
Finally.
Go.
Preventing pregnancy is as easy as Opill. Available pretty much everywhere.
She didn't pay.
I'm OD in Paris, I'm OD in France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend?
Coming right now, bro.
Jumping in. That's when my spark got hot. I heard somebody say burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, yeah. Burn the father down. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
And something new and fresh. There was a shadow of a man fussing at Janae before she left the house, and they say the shadow looked like it could have been Big Sean.
I have to, don't worry.
Let me tell you what I think. I think that everyone,
Do you gangbang?
Larry, Janae, Sean, y'all need to stop being selfish.
Bro,
This is not about y'all. This is about us. This is about me and the people that identify with the
Isn't
point
that
I'm
supposed
about
to
to
be a
make. Y'all never put out 2088 Part 2. So, let me be very clear. I'm not rooting for anything else y'all do with anybody else because I need that. I don't give a fuck. Okay? So, I'm not rooting for this relationship.
Low-key gonna
I
take the
need y'all to
Iron
focus. And I need that
Because I'm
project.
gonna force
And
it back
once y'all get done with that project, you will be released from your contracts, okay? And I'll let y'all go and do y'all thing. But honey, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. On a serious note, Janae Aiko seems to have been through a lot.
Which one was my old horse?
Relationships don't work all the time.
The apple?
Her and Big Sean had a baby after she done covered up that tattoo. I thought they was in it for the long haul after she had the baby. But obviously they done broke up. If she's moved on with Larry June, that's her business, and I don't care. Is she happy? Is she healthy? God bless. God bless.
I died.
I don't have an issue with that. I don't know too much about Larry June. He has a couple of songs I like. My favorite song by Larry June is "I'll Make Time." I feel like that's a vibe and it's super duper cute.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
And
sleep, go to
so,
sleep.
yeah, I just
Go to
feel
sleep.
"Water in My Plants" is really good too. I like that song too. So I mean, if she kicking it with him and they're in a relationship and they're happy, then good for them. You know, do y'all feel like he's a good match for her? They say it seems like Sean never loved her.
I had an emerald.
I won't
You had
say
emerald?
that. Just for whatever reason, they don't end up working out. We don't have enough details. I don't have enough details to give like any type of, well, maybe it was this, maybe it was that. I can't even speculate. I don't know what the fuck the problem be with their ass. So how in the hell y'all break up and all he do is get up and pray, okay, and she go do sound bowls and shit, and she do the
Tell you,
nursery
you can't
rhymes and
hold
whatnot
shit.
and
That
listen
doesn't do
to
anything.
rain noise. How the
You
fuck
hold
y'all
shit
end
in
up
this game,
fighting?
it doesn't do anything, y'all.
What are y'all fighting about?
It's
Child.
118.
Now, multiple people are saying the reason why they broke up is because
You said
he
what?
would not marry
Just say
her.
holding shit does nothing.
That's a valid reason. If you want to be married
Unless you swim underwater.
and that's not happening and you feel like you're
You mean hold
wasting
it
your time, move
Oh,
on.
you mean hold control?
If that's the reason, I would have hoped she would have realized that
that's
sooner
okay,
because they didn't have a child and everything together. But, you know, if that's true,
Wow,
it came about when
Chad,
it
I'm
did
a
and she
boat.
finally chose herself and said, I'm going to move on. You know, that's her prerogative.
Yo, what's that sound?
Bro, don't die, bro.
You know,
Outer
they couldn't
Guardian
talk about
right
that
here.
before the baby.
I didn't even have to move anywhere.
Right. Maybe she's one of those
I'm about to
women
fight them
that
by myself,
thought
okay, sweet?
that we'll get there.
So we could set up base right here.
We'll get there. Maybe he
Boy,
doesn't see
you
it now,
thought-
but he'll
you
see
thought
it.
the Elder Guardian?
Look, what
Yes,
now?
you
We
can set
keep
up-
coming
it's
back
right
to each
above-
other,
it's right
and
next
we
to
have
a
a
ship.
baby. Lady, stop
Oh, you on
thinking
some
that.
pirate
Stop-
shit.
Don't let no nigga tell you he don't want you twice, bitch.
Come on, chat.
Don't
I know
you
what
dare.
I do, bro. Chat, W's in the chat. I know what I do, man. Chat, I know what I do. Everybody say W kind of shit.
Wait, chat, can he come up or no?
You know, she seems like a cool person.
I know what I do.
So God bless her. If she's in a new relationship
I
and
do,
it's
man.
working, then cool. Hoping for the best. Now, Rihanna, y'all know Rihanna is from Barbados. And so she has a Rihanna drive out there. She took her children to the drive, all three of them. And so what a full circle moment. And what I like about Rihanna is that she doesn't seem like someone who's a poser.
Thank you, Simon.
She's very much like a part of Barbados. She goes back all the time. She allows her children to, you know, be engulfed in the culture of, and I feel like that's dope. You know, a lot of people, they get big and they act like they're from different places. You know. And so I really, really, really like that this is where she's from. And you see her there all the time. You see her there with political figures. Like Rihanna, in my opinion, is a fixture in Barbados.
What's that
So it was
sound?
really beautiful to be able to see her with her children
Kai, you went
and
super
to
far to find
continue
that
that
social.
legacy. You know what I'm saying? And let them know that, yes,
Man,
this is
Sonny, you
home.
are so
I thought
extra.
that was nice.
Sonny, you are so extra with that
I
alert.
saw
You
some
don't need it,
comments
bro. Sonny,
online
you are-
that I want to address
Sonny,
concerning
you are
Rihanna's
hella
children.
extra, bro.
And I think Rihanna saw it too. Because
Unless you
Rihanna
do it while we're
interacted
fighting
with
it.
positive comments about her kids. And she doesn't really do
Like,
that
in the midst of
often,
fighting
if at all. So I felt like she decided she's going to
The
focus
paper.
on,
We need
you know, what
TNT.
served her
Fix armor,
versus
take
the negativity. Okay. With
John
that being
James,
said,
thank you so much.
there
I
were
love you
people
too.
online saying that they felt like Rihanna's kids
Right at the top of
looked
the monument.
unkept.
Wait, why?
And if
wait,
she
wait.
need to do something with them, maybe look in a mess.
So right here is when we enter?
First
so
of all,
break there and go
first
down?
of all, first and foremost, I appreciate when people, celebrities or not, treat their kids like kids and allow them to be kids.
Wait, that's Sonny
Is
doing
there
that
such
noise?
thing as getting your kids together?
Bro,
Yes,
Sonny, you
there
are
is.
a loser, bro.
And I believe
Like,
that
why
when
you-
that time has
like,
come,
why are you
they've done
doing
that with their children. Baby, Rihanna will go take a mango and run it up under the damn ocean water and take a bite. These kids in their Spider-Man outfits, you know, with the hair in a little bun and got his little twisted. Bitch, that's a woman with kids that be with the kids. That's how they be looking.
What is he doing, bro?
Okay? They're kids. You can literally get a goddamn child up in the morning, and don't let it be no toddler like these babies are. You can get them dressed, do their hair, do all of that shit. By the time you get in the car, it's gonna be applesauce on their white shirt, pants gonna be unzipped, diaper gonna be full, one shoe gonna be hanging off. They didn't scratch their head, the ponytail crooked,
would a boat be helpful
backpack
during
hanging
a
off
fight
of
or
them
no?
with the snacks falling in the bottom of the car. You know what? Take your ass to school.
Yeah.
Take your ass
in
to
the water,
school.
you know?
Cause I know damn well I just got you together. I don't know why the fuck you sitting up here looking like this, but I ain't gonna worry myself with it. So that's kids. That's
Bro,
what
I'm
kids
on my
do.
ways. You just went
So
super far.
when the time comes, Rihanna and her children have always shown up and shown up. Bitch, I know you're not playing with the closet. If ain't nobody gonna have no clothes and shit, these kids gonna have some clothes and
You should
shit.
have brought a cow, Loki.
Don't do that.
Wait, Jackson, I found a cow.
Don't do that.
Man, I don't have string.
So shout out to the mothers, shout out to the fathers, shout out to everybody that takes care of children, that understands that they're not gonna be perfect every second of the day. I don't think there was anything wrong with the boys having on their Crocs. You know what I'm saying? He got on his Spider-Man t-shirt. Look at Riot. He got his shades on, his Spider-Man t-shirt. Okay, look at baby Rocky Irish with her little two-piece on, matching her mama nails and shit. Baby, come on now, cut it out, cut it out. Cut it out.
Wait, Kai, should I bring a cow? Yes or no?
Okay, I don't want to hear nothing about Rihanna and them kids. They did what they're supposed to do.
So that top thing we gotta
You
break.
thought he was a girl at first?
All these little
Really?
fishes. What should we do with
He
them?
looked just like her daddy to me. Just like her daddy to me. He a
And then
little
where's the
cutie
three
pie.
gonna be in there?
They look like regular children. Regular children. So I'm not doing it with y'all.
And then where's the three of them?
Now I want to have a talk. I finally caught up to Love and Marriage Huntsville, and I'm so happy.
Oh, they might be.
You know how you watch something
ignore
and you
them.
just like
Okay,
grow
okay.
a bond with those characters.
So
I started off with loving
ready, Tom?
Marriage Huntsville,
Alright, so what's the
and
game plan,
I,
bro?
grew a bond with
talk
that
to me.
cast, and I just enjoyed to see
Okay,
how
so listen.
things evolve.
Here's the game plan.
You gotta talk to
I
me.
am
What's the
Team
game plan here?
Melody
Come to
all
my
the
shit.
fucking way.
Come to
Before
my
I
shit,
even
bro.
knew she was a Scorpio. Melody is not perfect, I will admit,
All right, Tab, you was here, say you was
but
here,
I'm
bro.
Team Melody.
All right.
That's it. That's
So this
how
is what
I
we should
feel.
do, okay? This is
Okay,
our, this is our
let me
shit.
tell you
so
why I'm
whatever-
bringing
whatever
this up
thing you wanna
today.
put there- you
Yes,
wanna
I do.
put-
I need to catch up, but I do
Yeah, what's
watch
the game
Heart
plan?
and
Come on,
Hustle
talk to
Houston.
me.
And one of the
Whatever-
reasons why
whatever
I watch
inventory
it
you wanna
is
leave in
because
here, we can
Ari
leave it in
does
here,
makeup
okay?
for their ass, and I
So,
gotta support
This
my
is the
girl.
shit. This is our base. Okay, I think we should go here when we feel like we're about to
Yes,
die.
I watch it, and y'all go
Okay.
watch it.
So this can be our base.
Yes. Now look, if you look into
Somebody
the
said I'm
distance
Team
over here,
Martell.
you can see it. It's
Let me
right
tell
there.
you something.
You see it?
So,
It's right there.
as a
You see it?
reality
I see it.
TV
I see it. But
buff,
what's our goal
Martell
here?
is
Okay,
amazing.
listen,
for
all right,
television.
listen to the plan. Listen.
So
you're
he's
gonna
a
go
great
from the top.
villain.
You see that top?
But
you go in there and
what
you
he
dig
presents,
down and you're
no, I do
gonna
not
be
like
in the
that.
monument. Then how does
I
do they
think
look
Martell
big?
is handsome.
I think they're big, spiky
And I think
fish.
he could be a likable guy
Okay?
on his good days.
They're saying that
How do I
I don't-
kill it?
But I'm Team
Yes.
How do I
Melody.
kill it? How do I
So
kill it?
I can
Sword,
only go so
sword,
far with
100%
my like
sword.
for Martell
And use
because
doors, bro.
I'm Team Melody.
They said,
And how do I block his
But I
attacks?
think he's a
How do
handsome
I
guy
block
that
his
could be
attacks?
great
milk
for
ready, have
reality
the milk
TV.
ready. They're
And
gonna do,
I think
he has
he could be
mining
a good
fatigue.
person.
Mining
But he just be
fatigue
doing
will go
shit.
off, okay? Is when he
I don't
pops
like
on the
what he be
screen
doing.
And you can barely mine.
He just
That's
did
what you
some
want.
more
So
shit.
your hot bar, you really
Literally.
want. In your hot
It's like
bar,
he
you
never
really want your
stops. It's
pickaxe, your
ridiculous. And I
sword,
don't like the way
your
that
milk,
I
your
feel like Melody
totems,
was treated.
doors, and food.
So my overarching question to
That's
you
what you
guys
want.
is,
And it's three.
do you think
And it's three.
that
Wait,
Carlos
should I just eat
King
the apple?
is messy? No, that's a bad question. We all know that.
Hold on.
Do you
Shaq.
think that Carlos King
No, I should do that for the wizard.
betrayed Melody? Do you believe he
should do
owed
that for the
Melody
wizard, bro.
anything? And I'm gonna add some weight to this question in a second with this exhibit. But
Are you ready?
do you think that he has gone against Melody with his
not
latest
live, Shaq.
action?
You're not live.
What is
I'm
his
live. I'm
latest
ready.
action?
Come on, come
He
on.
has
come on.
allowed
You ready?
Carlos King,
Bro, I
who
get
is
nervous
over
before
Love
the
and
fights and I
Marriage
have to take a last
He
minute.
has
We finna-
allowed
bro. We finna
Martell's
fuck 'em up.
mistress,
I'm confident in it.
excuse me, turned girlfriend to come onto the show.
We finna fuck him up.
Come
We
on,
finna
So-
fuck 'em up.
They call it cold
Spam
slaw.
W, chat. Spam W.
Okay.
Turn up right now.
She
Alright, so
will be
Kai,
on
for
the
this
show
one,
this
I'm-
new season.
I'm
The
gonna let
trailer
you
got
take
put
lead.
out
Yes, follow me.
yesterday.
Follow me.
And we looking at her goddamn face. A lot of people
Pickaxe,
feel like,
sword,
excuse me,
milk,
after everything
milk,
that Melody went through,
totem,
you gonna
totem,
bring this bitch
totem,
up here that tore
door,
up her
food.
family? Really? That's how some
Cat,
people
WRL.
feel.
WRL list.
Pickaxe,
Also, there's a new
sword,
storyline with
milk,
Martell and Destiny.
milk, totem,
WRL.
totem,
They
doors.
supposed to have feelings
WRL
for each
inventory.
other?
WRL. WRL.
You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh my god.
W's. Okay.
WRL fool.
Are you ready? I'm going fast, bro. I'm
Okay.
going fast. I need
You
to be in your own
have
boat,
got
too, as an escape
to
rope.
be kidding me. Let's get into the trailer. Somebody said that sounds like good TV.
Ready?
Oh,
Yes,
babe, I
I'm
will
going
be
in there
watching.
swinging, bro. You ready, Speed?
Oh, you better believe.
Wait, shut up.
Is somebody go down about to get dark?
Somebody said Martell tore up their family.
Hold on, wait.
But I see your point. D- you right, mama. You right.
Come on, bro.
Martell did tear up
Let me
his
lock in.
family.
Let me lock in.
But when I'm speaking on that woman,
Yes,
she
hide
played a
from laser
very
beams.
active
Laser
role.
beams, you
We
put-
all
you
knew
go behind-
Martell
you
was
go behind
married.
the thing. Oh, we need
So,
mats. You just reminded me.
when I'm speaking about
We
her
need
being
mats.
on the
We
show,
need mats.
I
I
have
feel
mats.
like
I have
she's a
mats.
quote unquote home
I
wrecker.
need
Let me
mats
get in
right
the
now.
most.
But all the
Let me
blame
get in
has
that
to go
game
on Martell.
posture
He's the one that
position. I
made
know
the
that
vow.
gamer
Tattoo.
back.
But her actions to me,
Who know the
they're
gamer
not
back?
honorable. So,
Chat,
honey,
the gamer back is one of the best positions. It might be unhealthy, but bro, it genuinely locks
Okay.
you in.
Okay, we gotta go to sleep now because you're taking goddamn long to run.
Please.
Gamer back, bro. Holy
I'm
shit, Shaq.
just like, this is some messy ass shit. Now I see some people saying Melody
I'm just
been
saying,
fell out
bro,
with Carlos
it might
and
be
was sending
unhealthy, but
threats,
you
so
play
it
the
is
best
what
in
it
that
is.
position, bro.
Yikes.
I gotta get in
They
that gamer
said,
back position. Come on, Kai.
he getting back at Mel Mel for calling him a liar on there.
So much.
They said, I feel like he's only with that girl to prove everybody wrong about him not really liking her, but having no choice because Mel left. I agree. If Mel would have worked on the relationship, he would have stayed.
All right, come on.
They said Mel been exposed Destiny for liking Martell.
Ignore the fishes, okay?
Do y'all
They're
think
going straight
that
down the
Destiny
middle.
likes
Fishes,
Martell?
Okay? They're going straight down the middle.
Do you think Martell liked Destiny? Do you think they've had an encounter
What is that?
before?
What is
Lighter
that?
fatigue,
Let's go
drink
ahead
milk.
and get into the trailer for the new season. It begins September 12th.
You guys
guys just agree to $90 a square foot. You ain't gotta be thinking about certain things that you guys not even familiar with.
He thinks he's the only builder at the table. Been in this thing for 20 years. I'm simply better than you.
Okay, bro.
We're trying to elevate the neighborhood. We lost a damn house.
Are you joking?
He better not ever say he better than me.
I have a plan. It's called Wildly Successful Monster.
High school going?
Yeah.
University said, hey, I don't think school's for you right now.
At the end of the day, Maurice, maybe you're not the best guy to teach him.
Martell, he stepped out his marriage, he cheated. She was pregnant.
I mean, how can you just mess your family up, huh? What made you want a relationship with a married man?
This girl came in and messed up that family. That's my best friend.
I thought he's Destiny's best friend. I think there has been some feelings developed between Martell and Destiny.
If I had $1 million to bet, have Martell and Destiny mess around, my money's going towards that. Give me my payout.
I never had interest in Destiny like that.
You tried to put your son in after school and he didn't get in.
Talk about my son.
Get out the way because this is about to get ugly.
Let's go.
Love and Marriage Huntsville. New season Saturday.
Look at the girl looking like a bump on the lawn with that goddamn. Y'all, what's that?
Where's the other one? Where's the other one?
What,
Where's the other one?
my girl Nicole Kidman.
No, we need. It's two more. It's two
The
more.
Stepford Wives. Girl,
What do we
hang
need
it up. Hang it up. That's messy. That's messy.
Oh, the left and
that's
right wing.
messy,
The left and
that's
right wing.
messy.
The left and right wing. Yes.
They said if Martell was interested in Manly
Can I dig to it?
I
Hold on, can I
totally
dig to
believe
it?
he's been interested in Destiny. She's a very cute girl.
Can I dig to it?
I think that
I don't
Martell
mind some
likes
tea.
to have sex.
That's 1 out of 3. We need
I'm
2 more,
not,
Ty. 2 more.
I'm not sure he
Follow
was
your
as
lead.
interested
Oh my
in
God,
certain
I've been on
people,
for 4 minutes,
you know, as it may have come off.
I'm ready. Whenever you're ready, just call my name.
I think Destiny is a
Oh,
pretty
down.
girl.
It's down, Speed.
They have been friends for a long time.
Where's it at?
There have been moments where I've been like, what's really going on here? But I never went so far as to say I think they had done something. So for that to be brought up this season,
Right.
I'm like, child.
Or that's
And
one of the
then,
minions. Get back.
Are we gonna get to
behind
Martell's
a
arrest?
pole,
Nah.
Speed.
Because ever since he got
There's
arrested
two,
and the
there's
mugshot came out, it's been dead silent. So what the fuck was that about? Somebody was asking who is Munster. Munster is the brother's son, Maurice's son. So they finally showing him because I guess he's of age to be able to say I'm okay with being on camera. So they said, child, Maurice hit a tree, a pole, and an animal. Yeah. What else? I don't know. The show must go on, and I understand Carlos King. I know he has a job to do. But if there was any hope for any type of reconciliation, or if there was a relationship, I feel like that's dead in the water. I would be greatly offended if a show that I helped to put on the map brought in the woman who took up with my fucking
They were out for glory and amazing genes.
very upset.
So they hit the road.
Somebody said Monster been on the show
one
before.
place where
Oh,
denim
I
looks
don't
like $1
remember
million
seeing him.
bucks,
Maybe he hit his
but
growth
costs
spurt. You saw how
around
big he was?
22.
Maybe.
They're getting paid $5 to beta test Domino's new app, and so is she. And them.
Introducing
Literally
the most
all of you
wanted
can now get
denim.
paid just for ordering pizza. Get $5 to use on next week's order when you beta test the new app from
live. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Hot take, there should be no fees or minimums on checking accounts or overdraft.
That doesn't sound like much of a hot take.
Tell that to some of the other banks.
And amazing genes.
Ready?
So they hit the
Set.
road
Summer.
for the one place where
Honda
denim
Summer
looks like $1 million bucks,
With available features
but
like
costs
all-terrain
around
tires,
22.
off-road tuned suspension, and trail wash. Honda has all you need to get
Introducing
summer ready.
the
As
most
the most
wanted
fuel-efficient
denim.
full-line automaker in America. Right now, you can get a $299
It
per
gets
month
real in
lease
the
or
field. And
2.49%
Melody's done
APR
playing
on a
with you.
2026
So,
CRV
no.
all-wheel drive LX.
I think that would have been good TV, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. She's moved on. She didn't change her name back and shit. Took her power back. Now leave them hoes in the dust. But I wouldn't fuck with Carlos ever again. Like this is took.
Who's Alvarez?
It's on a personal level. I get the business side, but personal.
Corporal Alvarez.
Somebody went online and said,
Thank you,
and
sir.
this is why Melody left, because she knew they were bringing on that woman that destroyed her family.
All these
I hope
doors
she's
like
still
this.
getting her
Holy shit.
executive producer check like Mariah
I'm
from
gonna go up.
Married
I'm
to
gonna go up. I'm
Medicine.
gonna go up.
Look
You
at
going up?
Martell's ass. No, she just didn't want to finally be in the hot seat with her married security
I'm about to go
guard
in,
boyfriend.
on our
No,
vote.
she not getting them EP checks no more.
Just a
But
reset.
I am. Martell, go a size up. You always somewhere.
I'm going back to reset.
Okay. Why did you have to go and leave that comment?
Oh my God. Wait, hold on.
Right,
Wait,
Melody
we
been
did
gone.
it?
How long now?
No, we did it. Hold on.
Like, no.
Go back?
But
Did we
he's
do it?
good for TV, child. He keeps the
No.
bullshit going.
We didn't do it?
Now, let's go to
No.
another reality
Hold on,
show.
we got the middle monument.
Real Housewives of Atlanta.
It's two more.
Go back.
So
Go
y'all
back.
You see how there's a
know the
middle?
co-host on the Big
Yeah.
Ticker
It's
Show?
a right and left
The
wing.
V103?
Where you at right now?
Okay,
Right here, to your right,
Shamika.
Look on your
A
map.
lot of people feel
Say,
like
is it
she
in
was
there,
pressing
on that
her.
corner?
Her name is Shamika. I'm sorry, Francesca.
Are they directly
They
in
feel
that
like
corner?
Shamia was pressing Francesca. Tell me what you think.
Are you in the monument right
We can't. But you all talk. 'Cause I heard you had a lot to say.
Well, I
that
got a
day.
lot to say. I got a lot to
now?
say, actually.
Where you at?
Oh, honey.
What happened?
Oh my God!
What?
What is this?
What?
I didn't even see that. I'm
Hear
gonna
what you hear, but we chat.
But are you all talk? Because I heard you had a lot to say.
No,
that
I got a
day.
lot to say. Actually. A few weeks ago, I had a pressure report, and let me tell you something, Shamia. We both East Side girls, Decatur girls, Atlanta girls. I got a lot of respect for you, okay? And so watching you on the reunion, my thing is like not even on the reunion. Excuse me, watching you and your time on the Housewives. I'm so proud of you, right?
What are we doing?
But I'm like, God, Lee.
How do we get there?
You're too successful to continue to be dragged by these girls. Like, it frustrates me to see. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you're so accomplished, and you're happy with your children and your husband, and you have every single job in Atlanta. I'm like, she needs to get off the show. So I'll say that to you. I said it. Like, you need to get off the show
what I
because
gotta do, I gotta ignore the little
she's
ones,
an
okay?
actress. She has so much going for herself, and I don't want you to ever be dragged down.
I feel like
Well, I hate that. I mean, listen. To me, it speaks volumes that I got them bothered. I got them all bothered, and
My arm and health. Ooh,
that
my arm
type of
took some health
pressure,
damage. Crazy.
anybody will create it down.
All good,
right?
bro. It takes
I mean, you sitting in your seat, you dealt with some adversity. I mean, your first month here on the radio, I couldn't even really get to know you because of all the things that were in the headlines. I was looked up on my timeline, and it was like, she did this, she was this, and this, and I'm like, wait a minute, I knew you to be an Emmy Award-winning journalist, but all that was being overshadowed by the allegations that were put on you around this morning show. So let's.
So Shamia is basically trying to convey to this woman, you're not that different than me.
On the left. You see these two pillars
You know, you've been
left right
embroiled
here,
in
and it's right. Are
controversy,
you
and
listening?
people drew conclusions.
Yeah.
But what was
There's one on the left and there's one on
I
the right.
see
You
what
see
you're
that or no?
doing. I see it, and
The
I get it.
pillar.
But I think that
I'ma
the
just
host
follow you, bro.
had a valid
No,
point.
there's one of the. Okay, yeah, follow
A
me.
lot
follow
of
me.
people expected something different from Shamia.
Ignore-
Even if you
wait,
liked her on
ignore-
the show.
Oh my God,
Oh,
I
wait.
just
I think
drank-
it's fair to say
Ignore 'em.
that there were different
What do you mean, wait?
expectations for Shamia
Should I
on
drink
the
milk
show.
or no?
Oh my
So
God,
I think that
just
the woman
got
has
milk.
some valid points. That there was a more of an expectation for you to show up and assert yourself, and I think that people felt like you shrunk.
Speed.
Oh my God, that's
And
it.
then that you just got ran all over.
I don't have no
girl.
milk. I don't have no milk.
That's
Talk about it. Do you feel like you should have given up this job?
No, I couldn't give up
dealing
this
with
job.
all that?
No, I could not give up this job.
So why should I give her mine?
Yeah.
I got it.
That's another thing that's on my resume. That's another platform where I'm able to showcase to the world my daughters, my fashion, my fun, my faith, friendships, good or bad. And I would like to think that
Yes, it is.
I am changing somebody's life for the better, even with talking about fertility.
Yes.
Even I took when I was here on this radio station, I was very open about my life.
I'm hitting it.
Do y'all feel like Shamia got ganged up on? I can't give an opinion because I only saw clips.
Don't hit
I
me!
did not watch the season throughout. So I would have to literally look to you guys and just see.
Got it.
Dead. Perfect.
I see more people
Dead.
saying she did, but I do see some people saying no, she did not.
Reset at the boat.
So y'all ultimately feel like she was ganged up on.
Where is it?
It's over there.
So you felt like she was in a position to just always be defending herself?
No,
Somebody said, child, she
no,
messy as
Clyde,
fuck.
last one right here. Clyde, last one's right here. Come on, let's go. Last one's right here.
Somebody called her Shamina.
Did I not just see it?
My daughter's life, my surrogacy journey, I changed lives, right? Sometimes there's a blessing in the messing. And while I am not liked on that platform by a lot of those people, I'm loved by the people that really count. Where it really matters. I'm a real person. I am playing real life while these girls are playing TV. And I'm okay with that. Like they say, oh, Shmi, you gotta play chess. I'm not playing that. I'm playing.
I'm hearing what you hear, but we chat.
But are you all?
What do y'all think about that comment?
And then go up.
She said, y'all playing and doing shit for
Look,
TV,
he's
bitch.
all
I'm
the
a
way
housewife
here,
for real.
Where's he at?
Oh, child. I think that Shamia had valid points to sit down. I think the other women made some good points
Are you
too.
good?
Do you think
I'm
Shamia
good.
should
I
leave
just don't
the
know
show?
where you're going.
Do you think she's an asset or a liability?
You're gonna have to break into it.
I think that
Oh my God.
when it comes to the housewives,
I wanted to fatigue.
certain women have a hard time understanding how to fit
one.
into that space. It's a
Hold on,
really
bro.
weird space because it's not as
I
ratchet
might have fatigue.
as like a Love and Hip Hop.
You ready?
But it's
How much more milk
also
do you have?
not as affluent as some other
I
shows.
have
I can't even think
2
of
more
one
milk.
with all these
Okay,
redneck
look,
bitches.
this is what
in
you're
the
gonna do,
world.
okay?
But
You're gonna-
it
once
kind
you
of
get hit
sits
with
in
it,
the
you're gonna
middle
go down
where
there
there's
and
this
dig, okay?
expectation for you to
Check the
sit
milk
up
and
like
go
you got
down.
some
3,
sense.
2,
But the
1,
people
go.
be wanting, y'all to get a little spicy. And I just don't feel like everybody fits into that particular friend group or the way that they give it up.
Right here,
You
right
know,
here.
there is some
here,
playing
right
you're
here.
gonna have to do. You are gonna have to be
digging.
performative at certain times. It's like that country club bullshit. You know, you go put your face on and go hit a couple of balls, and then you know you go home, and then you have a
No, I
little
don't see
dinner.
the
You know,
balls.
the life.
He's right here. He's right here. He's right here.
Where?
And you want to know something? I see a comment that says Shamia has a YouTube channel, and I love her personality, but she does come off weird in the group though. So you do have to learn how to be fake to sit up on
Get his ass.
reality TV
Get his ass.
and amongst women like them. Yeah.
Eat.
You gotta play the
Yes.
game.
Got him. Yeah,
Leave.
Kai, get
There
out.
are so many adults
This way, leave.
that were
Oh my
never
God.
taught how to navigate
Shut up.
their social awkwardness.
Where we go?
There are some adults who don't even know that they're socially awkward.
Right here.
And I think that, sometimes women
Go.
get
Oh
some
my God.
people,
Shut up.
and they may not be as comfortable.
Oh my
So
God.
maybe Shamia's just not a bad person. It's just maybe she does get a little weird around people.
Come on.
Some
Go
people
to sleep in the
like
boat. Go to sleep in the 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 boat.
Kai, I'm so hyped.
Oh my God.
Kai.
And somebody said, well, she shouldn't be on the show.
Go to sleep,
Not
go to sleep, go to sleep, go to
necessarily.
sleep.
Some people don't even know. Some people are so used to the way that they navigate the world that they don't even realize that. Like, imagine being able to see yourself on TV and how you be looking and the shit that you be saying. You might have some critiques on yourself and feel like, damn, bitch, I look awkward than a bitch, So some people don't even know. And they haven't even come to terms with the fact that you don't realize every time you go on a group set and you get nervous, you don't realize how quiet you get, how withdrawn you get and stuff. Like, girl, maybe that's a social awkwardness. So, I don't know. Because like I said, I don't watch the show, but I think that exists too. And there are some really good people who just do better one-on-one or with people they feel comfortable with. They said, I believe Shamia is very performative and it comes off cringy. They said she doesn't know how to put on because she's so used to just being free-flowing with people and not be picky on how to be herself. So we're going to get into that in a second, baby. They said Angela is a hater. Shamia is a sweetheart. When I'm on social media, as someone who's not watching the show episode to episode, I see people going up for Angela. I always see people saying she be reading them. Baby, y'all can't fuck with her. I be seeing people like loving on her.
Oh my God,
but once
chat.
again,
Oh my God, chat.
I can't tell you.
Let's go.
Why didn't everyone act like this just started? Are you listening to the music of the guy? Now, granted, I don't have a problem with what Drake is doing because I believe in I point out the fact that he's not just rapping about relationships, acting like he's 27. He's actually, whether you want to call it, they want to call it arrested development. Whether you want to call it arrested development or not, he's dating these girls. He's in the scene. He's just rapping about his life. And for me, that's fine. A lot of people in hip-hop media, I feel like they're in a tough spot. Here's the reality about it. Because you know what they're going to say? Well, well, you do that like you feel like you're the only one that should talk about him. And maybe they believe that comes with me never criticizing. That's not true. That's not true at all. The reality is that the majority of hip-hop media, they will describe what they believe he's doing, what they believe he's morphed into, what they believe is like the values he holds sacred, and they'll almost be disgusted by it, yet they follow every move. If your ass sat on was it a Friday night, and you didn't go out with your girl, you could have been cuddling in bed with your wife, because that's what these niggas do. They all got wives, right? Y'all got wives, Y'all got multiple kids. Y'all got all this shit going on, but you're going to watch a single 39-year-old man be on a live stream where he's gambling $2 million, and then you're judging him with what your life is? Probably doesn't add up. That's all I'm trying to say. But these people won't let go of the fact that this guy won't ever be on the same page as their morals because he gets them paid. And that's why I told him, I said, listen, yes, I'm not going to lie. Hey, you want to hear Drake criticism? Him giving an OnlyFans bitch who gets fucked on camera for millions 50 bands, that's not the shit I'm into. However, I will say for y'all hip-hop media dudes, the reason of him giving you the fodder to talk about is what gets your family paid as well. That's the reality of it. And I don't say it to be not inclusive. Me too. Here's the problem. I don't sit here and act like I hate what I keep covering. How many of these media niggas act like they hate what they keep covering? It's one thing if you love it and you keep covering. It's another thing to act like, oh man, I gotta do another video. Fuck, man, why does this bitch ass nigga Drake keep doing this? Brother, you know why you're doing it. Drake done gave you the content to feed your family for a week. It's okay. I'm not saying you have to like him, but also understand that the people that you like give you nothing. That's the reality. If Kendrick does some corny shit, it's not on camera. He doesn't do it for your amusement. Maybe you think that, oh, no, that's more admirable. But how would you pay that AT&T bill this month? How would you pay the rent? So the Drake hate is always inclusive. Come on now. You have this big lip black nigga, screw face, whatever on YouTube. The guy has zero emotion until Drake gives him something to hate about. He's been reporting. If you look at his channel, he's been reporting like the battle is 2 months old. He's still going. Oh, look at what Drake did. You ask him what he feels about Drake, he hates Drake. Shouldn't even be ad rev, it's Drake rev when it comes to him. So it's all these guys, whether it's like Anthony Fantano, whether it's like E-Bum, whatever these guys are. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe Wayno took a break. I haven't seen a Wayno video in 2 weeks. Promise you. This week, Wayno's all over my algorithm. Why? It can't be because the guy you dislike. I haven't seen Wayno in my... maybe he took a break. I don't know. I didn't know. But I haven't seen Wayno in my algorithm. So that's why at some point I sit back and I say, how do y'all claim y'all are all anti this, but you focus on the thing? And that's why when people say, well, Ak, why are you speaking up for that? I've been doing this for years. I've been telling, whether it's the Joe Budden podcast, whether it's the Charlemagne's of this world, whether it's the, what's the guy named Rob Markman, Drake is not trying to get your approval. Actually, you could just call it here. He will never do anything for you to be like, you know what? I respect it. So either you're going to just be a obsessed hater trying to get a check, which that's fine, or you're going to keep covering a nigga who clearly is not even trying to appeal to you at all. Like he's not, everything he's doing, I could understand if Aiden Ross and maybe like some people like in that demographic, not even just Aiden Ross, the people who watch Drewski and laugh, let's just say that, because we're talking about niggas. If they came out and be like, nah, Drake was kind of corny with it. If they said something, I think it would matter. The hip-hop, like, pundits and the journalists of the world who think, like, you know, like, you guys are like the most disregarded people in what he's trying to do. Why do you keep imposing your standards when someone is not even trying to meet it? Unless you just want to have a bad session, which I only could feel is for money. Anyway, I digress. So that was my thing with the 20v1. Let me also explain one more thing with the 20v1. I don't want to keep dragging it here. And, you know, shout to Drake. You know, he did have a conversation with the homies about it slightly. And without, I'm not here to like verbatimly put shit, but he made a very solid point. And I agree with the point. You know what the point was? It's like, yo, check this out. I'm one of the first rappers to completely take over SNL. Current rapper. Take over SNL. I'm playing a role here. I'm giving jokes here. I'm dressing up in costume. I'm doing silly shit. Every time when I did that, people applauded. He's one of the first rappers to host the ESPYs. Now, here's the thing where I think this is where Drake excels while people are always confused and then they wonder why he's still on top. There is no platform currently. And I know you want to say, no, why don't you just go on SNL? It's the same reason rappers don't want to go on The Breakfast Club. They want to go on Big Bang. The newer platforms become a little bit more boutique. They become a little bit cooler than the older platforms. So Drake getting off a skit on, I'm going to date, I'm going to play into a pop culture thing of dating 20 women. Nigga, that would be an SNL thing. That would be something you would see him like parody at the ESPYs. But these days, that's not the places where people see these type of parody or whatever content. And now, you know what people wouldn't be mad at? If it was like some Drewski shit. Like, if it was Drewski, I think like Drewski's so loved that people like, oh man, that's fire. Now Drake got with Drewski, but that was fire. But the point is, people are knocking Drake for doing some innocent, silly shit that he's always done. Everyone's saying they're disappointed. If he had done this at the ESPYs, not this, oh my God, Drake fucking killed it. If he did this at SNL, oh man, we keep telling y'all he need to go act. He does this with the Nelk Boys, which, by the way, here's the thing. For a different generation, maybe the crowd that you're not into, the Nelk Boys are what SNL is in a different version, just YouTube. That's their vertical. But everybody has something to say. That's as much as, even as related to that conversation, I understand. For everyone who is shocked that he barked at a girl, have y'all ever just Googled Drake and SNL? Was there anyone who talked Drake SNL? Y'all remember Drake with the dread wig? Y'all remember these? Yeah, so y'all don't remember none of these, right? Y'all don't remember none of these.
Listen up, everyone.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Y'all remember none of these. I mean, where is the shit?
Boy, oh boy.
Y'all remember none of these, right? Y'all remember like a month ago, he's fucking kicking it with, or he's on a commercial with KD, and he's kind of playing a role as well, right? Look, nobody remembers this. This is 10 years ago. Shout out to Jay Farrow, shout out to Keenan, but where are the platforms? And again, y'all are judging Drake like he's just some new guy or he's like some weird guy trying to fit in. He's been doing this. So what, Drake is 39? So he did this at 29. This is 10 years ago. This is 10 years ago. So what's the difference? But here's the problem, and this is why, and this is my critique to like people like Wayno. Wayno and people like them like J. Cole-ass rappers, where they could be like, all right, when you did this at 29, it was cool, but no, no more of this. No more of this. You need to be serious. You need to be this. And here's the real silver lining. When Drake was 29 doing this, you think if he listened to Wayno Clark, he would have became a billionaire rapper by just streams? Yes or no? Do you think if you listen to Charlemagne the God and how he talks about him now, he would have been the biggest rapper in the world? You guys just tell me. So when you hear this in 2026, and everybody back then was either like singing a different tune or they just didn't understand. When they now try to put Drake down for Lincoln with streamers, oh shit, why is he talking about about speed? Why is he always with Aiden Ross? Why is he shouting at XUZ? Why is it in an apartment that could be like train wrecks? Why is he doing that? Back then, when he was this person, that's 10 years ago. Let's go back 10 years. 10 years, that's 2016, right after Views drop or around the time Views is dropping. Do you think that Wayno Clark, Leonard McKelvey, Charlamagne the God, E-Bum, and any of these guys who are older, out of touch, right? Those were the people to listen to. Let me give you another one. Let's get Drake out of here. Let's bring me into it. Do y'all remember? Listen, I could even use Joe as an example. When I was on Everyday Struggle, let me tell y'all the truth. This is a fact. Ask Joe. Joe suggested after the chat niggas is going crazy, blah, blah, and I streamed before one of episode I was big. Joe suggested to Complex that they should suspend me because I was streaming the night before an episode. In 2017, that sounded great. Who cares about your little live stream? You're on a big show. It's Everyday Struggle. Could you look up and see what's going on now? Kai Cenat's kicking everybody's ass. Blackboy Max is like one of the biggest streamers. Speed is the biggest streamer. Everybody is streaming. But back then, these guys said, let's suspend Ack. He should be doing live streams. You see why you can't listen to these guys? They're antiquated and old and out of touch. So when they criticize whether Joe, me, or anyone else, usually their critique is telling you you're doing something right. Trust me. Nigga, when I used to stream, they said, you're in your mama's basement. I probably make 20 times the amount. Like, think about like Lauren LaRose. I probably make 20 times she makes. Just, you got to stop listening to the noise. There are some people that won't take a chance. They're too stuck in the box. They're just like how Wayno said, yeah, you're damn near 40. You should be. Stop it. That's the problem. Never listen to those guys. And I'm saying this for upcoming creators. Everything they told me I should be doing ended up having no value. Nah, Ack, you need to stop this. You need to go intern for a radio station. Imagine if I had said, let me stop creating online content and go intern for a radio station. How would that have turned out? And I'm only saying that, this is not picking up for Drake, but it's to really just tell the people, yo, Wayno, you're like 2.5 seconds into this online independent media creating content community. Maybe if it was Vlad who's 25 years in, I could be like, all right, well, Vlad is saying it. You clearly have never been progressive. You clearly have never been ahead of the 8 ball. You have been the person that the train is going and you hop onto it. Same with Charlamagne. Look, me and Charlamagne both did the interview. He put it on his channel, I put it on my channel. Where they watch it at? If it's not the Breakfast Club, they're not watching with Charlotte. That's a fact. I'm telling y'all the truth. I built a platform for 10, 15 years myself. He built the Breakfast Club. Perfect. But this wasn't a Breakfast Club talk. So when these guys tell you stuff about how the biggest rapper is moving, you should tell them, well, E-Bum, why are you not at Hot 97? And why are you streaming from your car? And why are you at Apple trying to use their budget for clipping to get your shit off the ground? These guys are not ahead of the 8 ball. They shame anything that doesn't look familiar. You know why? Because one of the biggest words in the black community they love to use is corny. Oh, that's corny. Oh, you doing a TikTok song? It's corny. They called Tootsie Slide corny a decade ago. It's one of his, by the way, he has the most diamond records of all rappers. It's one of his diamond records. You can't listen to these guys. These guys talk in comfortability because they have never been a disruptor. It's a reason why they talk about us. It's a reason why they talk about Drake. Because they've never, ever took a time to say, you know, when I was doing my videos, people are like, why are you doing that? Why don't you just do this? Yo, it'll never be that big. You're in your mama's house. I'm not saying this is not that Wayne or anything, but this was the overall conversation, people. My point to you is this. What Drake is doing, He's doing something and he understands the internet better than the guys who are actually criticizing him. The guys who are criticizing him lost their jobs. The guys criticizing him have to talk about him to make an income. He's still figuring out a way, and he just gave away like $20 million to a bunch of girls, and doesn't affect him at all. Why? Because he's up billions. So who do you want to listen to? The person who's saying, man, I would have never thought Drake would be doing a 20v1. Just remember, as time goes on, all of this shit changes. You're going to either maintain some frame and change with the times, completely change from the times, or think you're bigger than the times and hope that nothing changes at all. One thing I believe you could bank on is that time will always change. But don't listen to me. You know, you could listen to the guys who feel like it's corny that Drake isn't dropping music like how Jay-Z dropped Blueprint in 2001 and how he dropped, Black Album in 2005 or how he dropped American Gangster in 2007 or how he dropped Blueprint 3 in 2009. And because he's not doing it like that, because he understands how promotion is, he understands the new way of influences, he understands radio doesn't matter, so it's better he just go link up with Ben DeDon, or better he go link up with I Show Speed, or better he go link up with Aiden Ross, or him and Kai might do something. Because he pitched that way, because he's keeping up with the times, everybody calls it corny. Oh, it doesn't look good. He's damn near 40. But watch this. Just like I said, they said the same thing to me 10 years ago. And 10 years later, you watch me on a list and they're all at the bottom. They're like, how we... Watch the next 5 years, okay? All good. Are we in the building? Are we in the building, chat? Look at y'all. Shout out to my people at Kick. So, there's a lot of discourse that happened. And I think that was a nice monologue, right? Okay, that was a monologue. We could go into playing what people said now. Okay. Good. W monologue? And chat, I will tell y'all, ultimately, this is why you guys changed my life, right? Because a lot of times they try to make me like the poster boy of this new media stuff or whatever. And really, I get it. I do my thing and, I'm getting some shit. But it's because they've never seen an audience like y'all. They've never seen the chat niggas. They've never seen the chat niggas like that. I remember when we were at Everyday Struggle, this is why they wanted me to stop streaming. They're like, oh my God, if we feel that we got some little finesse off or we didn't treat you right and them chat niggas get in them comment section, we're torched. We're done for the day. They couldn't handle a chat. When labels reached out and they're like, oh my God, we can't have the chat go against us. So I do want to just shout out to the audience, and for any independent creator, I use myself as an example, and I tell you, don't listen to these guys, because there was a time that I thought going their route was the victory, and look at it now. They're all looking up to me. And by the way, Forbes, y'all could have hollered at me if y'all really wanted to put a real list together. But I guess I'm not a podcaster. But if y'all wanted to put the list together, y'all could have hollered at me. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I like to keep on. Let me keep off the radar for a bit. But it's all good. Regardless, and we should move on. I did want to play a few things that was percolating in the air, right? Now, before I do this, I just want to remind y'all, and I know some people are gonna accuse me. This is not a thing for me to defend Drake. Please, just grow up a little bit bigger than that too. For the people who do like Drake in here, I've said this on my gambling stream, I'll say it again. I know some people like, yo, Ak, you don't have to really defend every point that might have to do with Drake. And I do want to let you know that there's a bigger thing here at play. And every time I say that, I think I'm either manic or some other shit, or maybe that's just Charlemagne. But there's a bigger thing at play. Here's the thing at play. The people that don't like Drake for him doing a 20v1, they don't like academics for doing media. Why? They use the same thing. Man, that nigga corny. He never got used to get bitches. Yo, this They say the same. So there is no way. There's some people that be like, man, you could let him get fried for that. They don't like you either. Remember that. They're gonna be like, man, Drake fans are soft, man. They don't like a group of people because their mindset of how they view hip hop is one way. They're not malleable. Right? I watched Glasses Malone do a whole interview with Bootleg Kevin. He literally said, what Drake does is not called hip hop. He's gatekeeping. He thinks he owns it. It's like how Tariq Nasheed kind of acts like he owns blackness. Oh, it's FBA. It's like, no, what Drake does is not hip hop. And he's like desperately gripping onto this thing, trying to be like, Drake is not hip hop. And it's kind of like pathetic. Have you seen it? I'll play it. Here we go. Bootleg Kev, Glasses Malone. So for the people who be like, why do you also defend Drake? You got to realize, if you're a Drake fan or you understand the plight of Drake or whatever, a lot of times there's some shared identity here, people. It's not that they don't like Drake because Drake is doing fuck shit. They don't like you. Right? A guy like this with the bucket hat, the camo bucket hat from goddamn, like, I don't know, from California, who bangs Crip, he feels he owns more of hip-hop culture than you, or say me, who I put in, like, fuck what he's done. Glasses ain't got no impact on hip. Nigga, if in the last 15 years, what I've changed with mainstream hip-hop, I don't give a fuck about Glasses, his entire life, my nigga. I've done more. That's a fact. I've had way more impact on where the mainstream of hip-hop is going. But for him, he owns hip-hop. So he's like, Ak is just a guy. He's just a guy. You listen to this guy, he makes you feel like nothing. But that's him grasping at straws, trying to have some type of, relevance and him trying to make people feel like he could define what hip hop is, but it's always going to be narrowly in a way where what you do is not what he does. Because if he compares himself to you, at some point you got to put points up on the board. You know what Drake said back then in a very powerful, I think it was a Grammy speech, right? He said hip hop is like a pointless sport. Or no, not pointless, but he says it's something sport, meaning that there isn't actual, people don't go off the actual numbers. People go off these other things. And when that becomes the case, you get people like Glasses who has zero numbers and accomplishments to put up, has zero things to be like, these are tangible things we should talk about. He could use this, well, I'm from the culture. I'm a Crip. I do this. I do that. I got this nigga killed. I rapped about this. I wrote on this song. That's his contribution. And when you're like, well, I push the biggest records in the world. I helped make this person a superstar. I helped change this city and help this city become one of the biggest cities in hip-hop. None of that matters because he's a Crip. Because he's just using something that's not, he's just using some random stat or some random value. Anyway, let me see if I can get to it.
All this shit just fucked him up, man. It just fucked him up.
You know, it's interesting because it's like what made Drake dope to me in the beginning was like he was a relatable guy. He's just a normal nerdy dude who could sing and rap, and he was cool. He wasn't trying to be anybody he wasn't. And then there was the switch where it was mob ties and and it was he's hanging out with a lot of bros, and Lord, whole music industry is off you now. All these people that you helped, Okay.
Just saying how it naturally, because it's all driven off, I fucked with this nigga girl, I did this, or this nigga, I'm fucking this girl. It's like, bro, if a man comes to your mind when you fucking a lady, that's a very homoerotic thought. Right. If that's
I'm trying to find the part.
If that fuels your interest in a woman, you know what I mean? If who she slept with fuels your interest.
I'm gonna be able to have that over
yeah,
something.
I got Future's baby mama.
Yeah.
Bro, you're probably gay. You know what I'm saying? Not
it feels like a lot of the roots of his issues with other people that aren't Kendrick.
It's homoerotic shit.
It all sources with a woman. I think that's what happened with Metro.
Sure.
Yeah.
But it's all, but that's my burden of culture. And so again, it
Sued each other in 2001?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd have been crazy.
I think we're going to get to it.
Yeah. So, and that's why I'm saying it's a space for it, because it's just not. He don't have these expectations. He don't have the burden of culture. And so,
okay, I think
same women, and it's like that's probably not a great.
Okay,
you lost a battle, bro. You're going to be fine.
Strategic decision I've ever seen anyone ever make, and that's not even like music industry. That's just like, you know, maybe Dennis Schroeder turning down his Lakers deal, $80 million, doubling down on this lawsuit shit, and look at the world through. Or Jay-Z would have sued each other in 2001.
Yeah.
It'd have been crazy.
Yeah. So, and that's why I'm saying it's a space for it, because it's just not. He don't have these expectations. He don't have the burden of culture, and so again,
that's
it's
a good
not
way
a
of putting
slack
it.
on his talent. His talent is phenomenal, and he was always going to be fine, even after the battle. I just hate that the energy is like, oh, there was something. It's like, bro, you're fucking fantastic at this. You're
Only
fine.
somebody who doesn't have the burden of culture could go through with doing that lawsuit and doubling down
and being fine.
And being fine.
Yeah. Any of us, it's the
no, they're lying. Glasses Malone, you're lying. There's scandals that come out that would kill certain artists that doesn't kill other artists. R. Kelly was seen on tape fucking a 15-year-old. He was peeing on her. That wasn't the burden of culture that got him, or he didn't have the burden of culture, so he got away with it. He made great enough records. Michael Jackson was accused of fucking sleeping in bed with little kids. But he was such a great art. When it comes to great artists, yeah, you could maybe point out some fuck shit culturally that people might not like, but they get past it. That's a fact. People get past the fuck shit when you're that great of an artist. It's not because, they're trying to make this little, false analogy like, oh, no, it's because Drake's not hip-hop. That's why he could sue, which, by the way, he didn't never sue Kendrick. He sued the label, but whatever. Oh, he could sue and get away with it. No. Drake is Drake. And it's like, okay, let's bring up something that, okay, let's say, they always say, oh, Drake got pissed on. Let's say he did. Okay, let's say, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there, whatever. Let's say he did. Here's the thing. If King Von got pissed on, King Von's career is done. He got to go kill that nigga. It's Drake. I'm sorry to tell you, but nothing kills Drake. And that's the thing. It's not about him being hip-hop or not. It's about how great he is. When someone's so great, you do look past certain bullshit, whether it's true or not. So I hate the fact they're trying to make it where, oh, no, it's because he's not cultural. No, we've seen people who aren't cultural, basically go away for less. We've seen, these non-black guys kind of get into rap and then they get exposed for, maybe saying the N-word and people are off them afterwards. No, you're not good. You're not a guy. I'm sorry. We're not fucking with you. So the idea to not acknowledge that the reason why Drake could get away with anything, potentially, is because he's that good. It's the reason why maybe Tupac could get away with having them photos in the fucking tub. Is probably one of the reasons why Mobb Deep could get away with ballerina pictures. Is probably one of there's a lot of things that is a reason why Rick Ross could get away with being exposed as a CEO. It's a lot of things. This is not about a hip hop or not conversation. The conversation is more likely surrounded how good are you? And that if the worst of the cultural people view you as maybe an outsider or view you as whatever, could they oust you or do people all turn on you because of that reason? The thing is not about if you're hip hop or not. It's about how great you are.
Into your life.
What is your favorite Drake song of all time? Do you have one?
Nonstop.
Okay.
That's in my wheelhouse, man.
Because I've dealt with it.
I'm trying to get to hip hop
if they're real. Flock of Twitter accounts that they got the OVO app, but
these pop.
These motherfuckers are like psychos.
Okay,
they got the OVO owls and the 6-side shit in their bio. Their entire pages are dedicated
Big
to
man,
another
what up?
grown man.
You see the shit when they had the lookalike party.
Yes, but
pop.
These motherfuckers are like psychos.
But you don't remember that's like Britney Spears, shit like that. Like that never happened in hip hop. Ain't none of us dressed like no motherfucker.
See, and this is where the gatekeeping comes. Oh, it never happened in hip hop. And this is why I hate, when people say, oh, why do you object to them comparing him to Jay-Z? Is because Jay-Z was never really in comparison or competing with the pop star of his time. Drake actually is. Drake is actually credited with building Apple Music back in 2015 when he was the first artist to sign on. Then The Weeknd came on. He's credited with building an industry. Jay is not. This is why I hate when y'all compare Jay and Drake. So when they're trying to do some hip hop shit, be like, nah, well, the hip hop of our time. Well, have you had a hip hop artist that was this dominant?
Fuck Ice Cube.
I'll even go Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson at one point was seen as R&B until it became so popular, so prolific. What he did, no matter if it was an R&B sounding song, it became pop music. But does it mean that it wasn't still R&B in nature? Now, did he make pop music? Of course, he made straight pop music. But I could identify genres. Like, we know when he was doing R&B. Same like we know when Drake is doing hip hop. And they're now, because Drake, they can't compete with Drake, they want to box him out. Let's create a new category without Drake that we could feel like we're doing something. So Drake isn't hip hop no more.
Niggas love Ice Cube.
I mean, there's been some like old school hip hop theme parties where people bust out like, you know.
No, not a high school, not a theme.
No, people say, I see a few people say, nah, Drake is pop. Drake has done pop music. Okay, I'm glad you said that. Let's look up Iceman, right? Iceman track listing. So we're looking up Iceman track. You say he's pop, okay? So you're going to tell me that these are pop songs. They have to be pop songs if you're saying he's just doing pop. What I'm saying is that he makes every genre, right? There's a Portuguese song, El Tipo del Tipo, by some guys out of Brazil. Drake hopped on. That is not hip-hop. That's not pop. That is like whatever that Brazilian song genre is. He's done dancehall. He's done R&B. He's done country. He's done a lot of things. He's done trap. The idea of trying to label somebody pop, yes, pop. Has he done pop music? Yes. Like Hotline Bling, I would say I would give that to pop, honestly. But is his entire energy pop? No. Make Him Cry. Fire hip hop intro. Dust to Dust. That's a regular hip hop song these days, just melodic, whatever. Same with Whisper My Name. Janet, Shut the Fuck Up. Same with that. This is more of an Atlanta, like, trap type of, I hate calling it trap now because, trap is like really whatever, but it's related to Atlanta. You go down here and you can't find one straight up record that if we had heard it in a vacuum, we're like, that is pop. Plot Twist, you're going to say is pop? Too Hard for the Radio, that sounds like a West Coast banger? Are you going to say Make Him Remember, where he's literally just rapping bar to bar? Are you kidding me? Lil Birdie, that sounds like a Florida hit that needs Kodak on it. Don't Worry, which is clearly like more of like, melodic, but it's not, it's the tempo is too slow to be pop. Firm Friends, he's like literally just rapping. It's like is this Conductor? Yes, Conductor. Exactly. Like so you're telling me Conductor Williams is making pop music? Make him know? You're saying this is, come on. So the reality is that I'm not going to say Drake is not a pop star, but if you're saying he makes pop music consistently, I would probably say he makes pop music 10% of the time. 10% of the time. There's not one record on Iceman that's a pop song by how you sonically hear it. Now, of course, if Janet Shut the Fuck Up is on the charts for 16 weeks, you might be like, damn, it's moving like a pop song. Why? Because he's incredibly popular. But is it really and truly a pop song? Could you see Bruno Mars doing that? Could you see The Weeknd doing that? Could you see Ed Sheeran? Could you see Post Malone doing that record? No, you can't. So pop, for the people who don't like him, turns out to be, you're just popular. Not in the sense of the genre pop that usually deals with like top 40 BPMs and all that type of stuff that people have colloquially called as pop. Anyway, let's keep listening.
No, you're right. But yo.
Would you go, you're a diehard Clips fan.
Would I pull up? What, would it be a Clips party or would it be a Clips costume party? No, come on.
No, a complete lookalike.
No. I would go to like a 2000s era party and I would bust out I'm Your Pusha T and some Bathing Ape jeans.
No, I mean you have to darken your skin.
No, come on.
Yeah, so
shout out to my man Sam Sneak. Sam Sneak don't I don't try to shout him out, but he's one of the DJs for Rose. Like he watches it. I told you he's a chat nigga. Shout out to him. He came to our Florida show. he chimed in. He texted me, said, Ack, I'm going to be honest with you. When Biggie was out and Pac just came, or when Pac came on the scene, people look at Pac as he wasn't hip hop because of the melodies, because of all these other things. They were saying at the time that Pac wasn't hip hop. Like at this moment in time, would you say Pac isn't hip hop? That sounds ludicrous. But at the time, based on those things, and you know, I'm gonna go on his word. He says when Pac came out, Biggie niggas at the time did not fuck with Pac, and they were saying Pac was not hip hop. So again, like this term of like what hip hop is, it's to box people out, if you ask me. Anyway.
I'm just saying, or like you would go to a place like that.
No. So that'd be weird.
I think his audience is, I think as the world has been like, Black life in America is being gentrified. Here's part of it what's happening. So everybody's moving in on the space, but it was always going to be fine.
I blocked 700-800 accounts just off of this beef.
Yeah, I want to sit down with me because I know what the fuck I'm for.
Okay, now I'll play this real quick. So Glasses Malone starts speaking about me. Interesting, and yeah, let's hear.
He said some crazy shit.
He's been fight act.
Academics have a conversation.
I don't mind somebody trying to humble me.
Could you and academics have a conversation in person that wouldn't result in violence?
Why in the fuck would I fight act?
I'm just curious.
Yeah, but why would I?
Well, he's been pretty disrespectful to
who? I think Glasses talks his shit. I talk my shit. I don't ever say that, you know, I'm going to have somebody slap Glasses or something like that. You know, we have different opinions, and they're very strong on both sides. What's the problem? This is hip-hop, ain't it? This is not for them soft-ass niggas. Like, this is for you have your opinion. It vehemently opposes mine, and I have mine that vehemently opposes yours. Doesn't mean we can't sit in the same room together, right? I sat down with Charlemagne. I didn't think I was going to convince Charlemagne of anything. You know, it is what it is.
I mean, he said some crazy shit about everybody. And
yeah, but all them people are kick his ass. Now, he ain't said shit fucked up about, listen, Ack is in this really weird space because people call it journalism, but it's not. It's more rooted in his opinion on what's happening in the news.
That's cap.
Right? Like a news.
So here's the thing. Two things can be true. What he's saying is slightly true, but not all the way true. If you ask me for my opinion on Kendrick Lamar and a song that he dropped, or you ask me for my opinion on YG and a song that he dropped, you're not asking me to be a journalist. So like the word journalist sometimes get misused and misnomered as a way to neutralize people's thoughts. I have a strong opinion on every artist, on every situation. It doesn't mean that I have never, or I don't, present facts in an unbiased way. If you see me breaking down, we're going to do it with the Keefe D trial. We're going to do it with the Dirk trial. We have several trials that we're all going to get to, and I'm going to be presenting information or either doing due diligence research, pulling court documents. That's what journalism is. What these guys want is that they're used to the journalist that just asks questions and never gives their opinion. Now, if I'm talking music, I have a lot of opinion because I'm a fan. So I want to tell you your music sucks. That song sucks. I don't like that. This is garbage. I don't believe you. That's going to happen as well. Here's the problem with a lot of people of old media. You're usually one of the others. So back in the day, they used to have the journalist, he just reports, and then you'd have the color commentary guy who just gives his opinion on it. Here's the thing. I'm an all-in-one. I don't need like 10 people. Go inside ESPN, inside hip-hop. That's it. Or inside TNT, whatever it is, inside NBA, inside hip-hop for me. Okay? At one point, and we'll probably do it today, we got some stuff to present on the Dirk trial. I got to pull some documents. I'm going to read it through. That's being a journalist, right? I'm sticking to the facts. I'm presenting the facts. I'm disseminating the facts, right? And then afterwards, I always give my opinion. Now, do the people have to rock with my opinion? But here's the problem. They want to neutralize your opinion by saying, don't give an opinion. Just present the facts and shut up. Well, that's not going to be me. Okay? Again, you know my new motto? If I listened to y'all, I'd be still homeless, broke, and owing Rutgers University $100,000. Not listening to y'all. Okay? I keep telling you, even when J. Cole said, I said, no. I'm rewriting the new rules for media. J. Cole, you're barely in the game. Go back to playing basketball. The reality is you don't have to be the person with no opinion, like, or disguise your opinion in selective facts. No, I'm just going to say what I feel. But should I or could I be trusted if am I not one of the most thorough, I'm going to call journalists when I'm breaking down a case? Have you ever heard on the Breakfast Club the level of detail that I went into in any of these cases, and we could name all of them? Did you see the level of detail, whether it was Tory's case, whether it was, who else, YSL's case? Did you ever see that on the Breakfast Club? How are they journalists, but I'm not? You ever see Lauren LaRosa like really break down a whole fucking indictment page by page, have it on screen and actually go through it, explain what everything means, put it out to the public? No, you hear them talk about it for 2 minutes and they're the journalists. Fuck out of here. Their problem is that I have an opinion at the end of the day. That's their problem. That's their problem with me, Milagro, and a lot of other people, Armand Wiggins, and a lot of other people, that's what we do. We're going to go get the info. We're going to go break it down on some journalistic shit. But then we are going to use our own brains and not just go off whatever the public says. And we're going to say, you know what? I think this is a bunch of bullshit. Or you know what? I actually do believe this. And that's where they try to disqualify us. But I'm definitely not going to be ashamed in terms of what I do. When he says, how is he a journalist? Well, I dare you could put Nancy Dillon, who's actually a journalist for Rolling Stone, you could put her breakdown and reporting of legal, criminal, or civil cases and my breakdowns, and then you say who's actually giving more info. So how am I not a journalist? Oh, because you're mad because I might start roasting you. I might start roasting Kendrick. I might say, oh, y'all niggas on the West Coast is flopping. So that's not journalism. That's my opinion. You're damn right. Oh, so y'all mad. Oh, because I don't present info and shut up and go away, y'all mad. No, nigga. I'm going to cuss y'all out. Ain't nobody's nicer on this damn microphone than me. I'm going to give y'all 70 points, and I'm going to still break down an indictment. We got some Dirk motions to read today. What's the problem? I could be a journalist, and I could pop my shit same time. You know who does that too? Stephen A. Smith. Stephen A. Smith got a show. He's popping it. And then he got another show where he's delivering his journalistic duties. Again, this is why I keep telling Drake, ignore those people. The people talking about you, they never had the balls to step out and do something that was not of the norm. You wouldn't be the top rapper if you listened to them, and I wouldn't be the top nigga in media if I listened to them. So I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, and you guys just keep following.
Yeah, it's an opinion-based show, for sure.
Yes, and I think the confusion is people think they conflate it with somebody giving just, like a news. It's not news.
It is news. So, if I break down, and this is the Glasses Malone, and you can react to this on whatever you react to this on. So, if I go back into, YG, because, you're all West Coast, let's throw up the Bloods, whatever, who gives a fuck? So, if I go into the deposition of Drakeo the Ruler's bodyguard, who did a deposition in a civil case, and I use that to juxtapose to an ongoing criminal trial, and I show similarities, and I show where maybe even the cops haven't even done their due diligence, but I show the inconsistencies. Is that not journalism, or is that my opinion? That's not my fucking opinion, my nigga. That's journalism. Now, my opinion might be, man, YG ain't even kill a nigga. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. But if I use what's out there, and I'm putting together things to create a news story, that's the definition of journalism, my guy. And I wish you would know that, but I'm telling y'all, y'all niggas is gangbangers who this is like y'all ninth hustle. Like y'all try to sell weed, nope. Y'all try to be a hitman, try to kill niggas, nope. Y'all try to rob niggas, nope. Y'all try to kick doors in, nope. This is y'all ninth hustle. I don't expect y'all to get it. Like, I'm sorry. I don't care how smart Glasses Malone, your first hustle in life was being a gangbanger. That's like me saying my best, you know what my first hustle was? Going to college. Your first hustle was being a criminal. I'm sorry to say, I don't care what you think you say you're smart. That's not the wave, brother. You finally have gone back over here. Okay, finally you got back into some legal activities, but we're not listening to you thinking that you're above. You're not. Fuck are you talking about? You think I'm listening to a gang? Yo, your first hustle was getting your ass beat by a bunch of other niggas with blue rags, beat to a bloody pulp, stomped out. drop all type of shit. Probably dislocated your jaw that you could just throw up a sign in the hood, rob niggas, steal from your own community, sell drugs, peddle bullshit, and now that after maybe 40 years of you being unsuccessful, because none of that has gotten you anywhere, I'm supposed to listen to you because now you're bringing your mentality to actual podcast and music business? Nigga, please. A criminal can't tell me nothing. A gangbanger, I'm sorry. I got 3 Rutgers degrees that sit up on a fucking mantle that would tell me if you listen to a gangbanger who his whole college experience was getting his ass beat, I'm not rocking. Sorry. Oh, you're smart? If that was the smartest thing you could have figured out in life at that point, I'm sorry. I think we're a little bit different. Yeah, I grew up in Jamaica, immigrated over here, and you know what? When I was 18, I didn't say, let me go get stomped out by the Crips up in Inglewood, New Jersey. That's the way to get, that's your path. So please, when we start talking about intelligence and shit like that, the gangbangers who finally learned that in the streets, like, y'all are all new to podcasting. I'm 15 years in. Y'all are new. Y'all are like 3 years in. Oh, yeah, we should stop, like, throwing up the red rags and the blue rags, and we should just start using the microphones, not the guns. I'm glad you're done being dumb, but we can't give you credit for being like geniuses. Please, just stop it. These guys talk like they're scholars. No one could fuck with me. Brother, your idea of making it was getting your ass fucking handed to you by 4 tough-looking Crip niggas, and then they threw a blue flag at you, and you walked around it for decades with, nigga. I'm sorry. That's not the fucking end-all, be-all in I am smart. It's a fact. That's the fact. Anyway, shout out to my gang members. I'm just trying to say, like, I know y'all not trying to claim, this guy's trying to claim like he's 200 IQ. He's trying to claim like, I'm like, could we look at these guys' history? Glasses Malone. What is it? The decorated, like, even when he's acting like he's smart, when he's talking about these issues with Drake, like he's acting like Drake is acknowledging him, he's not. He's like, if Drake ever try me like that, I'll shoot his house up. And I'm like, this is the type of guy you're thinking is intelligent. The guy who will come online and say if that people tried him, he would just commit a crime. You think these are the guys that are mentally above the shoulders, are really respected or feared? Think about it, bro. I think, matter of fact, let me play a little bit of this, and I'll go back to the part where he actually says some of this crash out shit. You're like, what?
News. No, it's academics commentating on what's going on culturally through his perspective.
Through his lens. So it's like, I wouldn't really have no problem. Like, me and Ack I don't got no problems with Ack.
I agree.
The shit he said about my homeboy, they gonna, you can probably have to fight them about this shit. Or you may don't.
I wonder who's his homeboys. Said stuff about a lot of people. Like, who's his homeboys? His homeboys. Like,
but like, I don't think me and him personally had no thing. I don't think he would want to sit down with me because I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right.
Like, mostly.
No. And without doing too much, and I get it, this is a little bit like a soliloquy again, so, I'll take it for what it is, but Glasses, here's the thing. We have different perspectives. So here's how the conversation with me and Charlamagne, I felt that we didn't come from that different of a background where no matter what, his point could not be understood by me and my point could be understood by him. The thing with you is that that's exactly how I think it would be, right? The way how you see hip hop and the way you see culture, the way you see battling, the way you see the West Coast, I don't see it like that. So no matter if you are coming with eloquent, arguments and you are putting together logical statements, because my understanding and because of where I come from and my purview of hip hop doesn't align, we're going to just have a bunch of talking at each other. And then you're going to have people say, well, you know what? Now, Glasses did good here. Or people like, man, nah, he wasn't understanding what Ak was saying. Ak was right. So we're not gonna get anywhere, right? You know, you've made it clear that, you know, I try to speak with some of the West Coast guys before. I think it's a Kendrick thing. There isn't a need, there isn't a desire to be like, you know what? Let me understand. It's more of, this is West Coast, let me just hold down the coast and let me just whatever. So I do think it's futile. Like, I think it's futile for me to sit down with you because you're going to be peacocking for the West Coast and be like, you see, Ak, you see, where'd you grow up, Ak? I'll be like, I grew up in New Jersey and Jamaica. Well, you don't know the West Coast when niggas is outside, when they say this and when they say that and when they throw up this, like, that's how it is. And you know what I'm going to have to say? Okay, so I just don't understand that Kendrick is from like this super blood block and this is how they get jealous when light-skinned niggas come shoot a video in their hood. I don't know. That's what's going to be. So I kind of know that. You know, like there's no middle ground with you guys. The West Coast, I would tell people not to debate with the West Coast. I tried talking to AD. I tried talking to, you know, the guys from the fake community. I tried talking to even Glasses. And I think I tried to even talk to DJ Head. And at a point, go look back at the DJ Head conversation. He basically said, listen, like, I'm not even here to, like, give any leeway or be like, oh, no, I get that. I'm here to just represent the West Coast. So you guys are doing it to me performatively. And there's no conversation that needs to be had after that in terms of a debate. You know, it's not like niggas is hating each other or whatever. It's just, does it look like Glasses Malone wants to understand anything? He clearly boxes out and says what he does and what Kendrick does is hip hop, but Drake isn't hip hop. How are you going to convince that guy that Drake is hip hop when he feels he has some type of authority? He has some type of license. He could dictate what is hip hop and is not. How are you going to convince that guy? Like, well, why sit down with him, right? It's not like someone who's kind of malleable where you'd be like, you know what? All right, I could see that, but you know, I didn't like this, what he did, and I didn't like that, and no. So it comes to a point, yeah, I don't have a problem with Glasses Malone, but am I rushing to go sit down with him to have a podcast? For what? He's going to use it to create a clip to send to Kendrick Lamar that they could get Kendrick Lamar to answer their phone calls. We know that Kendrick don't answer these niggas' phone calls. Stack Quo told us that. The Game can't get on the phone with him. The rest of them can't get on the phone with him. You should see this other guy. He's been dissing, The Game. He just finally came out. He's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, blood. What did he say? He said, yeah, blood. Wait, am I spelling his name wrong? Is it Mac Wop with a K? Bro, I don't even know these niggas' names, bro. What the fuck? He's like, yeah, man. He's like, yeah, blood. Like, you know, I just got called by Top to stop fucking with the Game. Like, something like that. Like, some ridiculous things. And it goes to show, like, these guys, you know, the LA gang mentality have poisoned so many minds over there. Like, these guys get on camera readily bragging about who, like, their overboss or their overlord telling them what to talk about, what to do. I don't even know if I can find it. Can I even find it? I probably can't even find it. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. Yeah, I can't find it. Anyway, the dude was like super happy. He was like, yo, you know what I mean? I just got a call from Top Dog. He told me to chill. And I was like, damn, this guy's like really excited about this, huh? Let's see. How do you say his name? Is it Mac Wop? Oh, no, it's just Mac Wop, right? Is it like this? Oh, here we go. Mac Wop is hilarious. He couldn't contain himself after getting a call from Top, meaning Top Dog, telling him white flag is being waved and to let up on the rapper The Game. So basically they're saying The Game is probably calling over there, begging and pleading, crying or whatever. And they're saying that The Game is waving a white flag, so they should stop dissing The Game. Now, what's happened is that this guy, I think he manages Schoolboy Q. They've been going crazy on The Game, basically calling him out of his names, basically saying he's not like that, right? after they've exposed him for a couple of days, apparently the game is called up, wave the white flag, and now Top Dog, is telling the minions, including this guy, stop dissing him.
Let's talk to my higher-ups. The higher-ups told me to shut it up now, man, so I gotta be booed. I got a call, homie. I can't say too much. So listen, gotta let up on, you know what I mean? I got a call last night from my big dog, straight up. I'ma just get to that. BT! I got a call last night from my big dog, cause he got a call. You know what I mean? Niggas, they want me to stall, you know what I mean? So, for now, I gotta, you know, I don't wanna. Even though I don't wanna, I gotta.
Okay, so Top Dog calls like the podcaster division, and he's like, "Yo, could you stop, disrespecting the game? We don't like him still, but just don't do it publicly anymore." Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do. I can't say too much. Putting people in the dirt. We up in this thing, dog. Ah! So I'm booling right now, you feel me? Folks calling in, you know what I mean? I can't say too much. So
Could someone tell him the mic is this way?
It is what it is. So it is what it is. Yeah, niggas calling in white flagged up, all that. So I'm like, for sure, blood, I'm bull too. You still a go? I'm bull too, so I gotta be quiet. So anyway, though, man, you know what I'm saying? I'ma let all y'all know, man, listen, this is for anybody. If you play with the squad, I'm on your bumper every time. It don't matter who you is, what you stand for, nigga. I'm on you. I just can't control myself, blood.
Wow.
Only way I'ma stop being on people's bumper is if you get Top on the phone.
So if you get his boss on the phone, he'll stop.
You get Dot on the phone.
You get Kendrick on the phone, he'll stop.
Y'all can't even get Dot on the phone.
Then he's not bragging. You remember, y'all niggas don't have his number. Damn. This is so sad that that's like a diss for the West Coast that nobody could get Kendrick on the phone.
No pun intended. Hey, don't get me, don't say that shot. I can't say too much. I ain't said nothing else, homie. Cause I really love that nigga.
Okay. All right. Anyway, all right. All good. All good. Very, very interested, my people. Okay. Now, that is going on. That is going on. You know what's hilarious to me? I see everybody talking about this Drake 20v1. It's a riveting story, right? It's a riveting story. Chat, I might have to go. Yo, my landscapers refuse to do a part of my land. And I paid them a lot of money. $30,000 a year, if you don't know. Yes, that's how much you pay when you live in a mansion for landscapers. Is it 30 or 35? One of them. Anyway, the point is, they claim my dogs, when my dogs are out, they're like, my dogs look so menacing, about to kill them. They're like, yo, we're not cutting them grass. We're not fucking trimming the edges. So I had to agree to them today. I told them I was going to put the dogs in from a certain time, so the dogs won't be outside. But then they showed up late. So like Big Pluto is outside. You know, Pluto is on his shit. They did show up, but I'm trying to see if they're going to ask me to bring Pluto in, because I get it. Pluto is pretty menacing, and I want him to clean up the edges and shit. So I might have to go upstairs in a second. Yeah, I might have to. let me go up for 1 second, chat. Give me one. I'm gonna play this. I gotta go up for 1 second. I just gotta make sure, because trust me, they haven't done it for 4 weeks. And if you've ever had like a property with a lot of grass, like it's been growing a lot, and I'm like, dog, I'm not gonna have y'all use the excuse of my dog is intimidating y'all, so y'all can't do your fucking job. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to bring Pluto in. Give me 1 second.
These people not gonna want to sit down with me because I know what I care about it. Like for them, this is just like a hustle. Like they just making money.
Yeah, I think what made academics like endearing to the public on the Joe Budden show was that he felt like he was like a fan, and he is a fan of music, who kind of got thrown on camera.
I don't know if he's really a fan. Like
No, I'm not saying he's like a fan of like, he's not like a hip hop head per se, but I think like
I don't even mean like a hip hop head. I think, man, this shit, this tag is just Thursday.
No, but I think like when he first came in, he felt like it was like, oh, they took this guy off the internet and now he's in front of these rappers, which is why I thought, like, if you think about that Migos moment, he was like genuinely like excited to talk to the Migos.
Yeah, he forgot he just had to talking shit.
And so it was like, you know, it was Act's like initial run, I was like, I fuck with dude, because he's just like, he's how any random like hip hop fan would.
Act's initial run was the Chicago shit.
Well, I mean, when we saw him, I wasn't.
I'm saying, so I was back then.
You were fucking with the Chirac shit.
Bro,
I wasn't into that at all.
Okay, make no mistake. Everything about this shit is fueled by street urban culture. It's Act's take on Chicago street urban culture. Things happening in that. Flacco's success is happening because of his take on Los Angeles street urban culture.
And I thoroughly.
Okay, all right. Big Pluto's back in. All good. So, let's see. Oh, you know what I wanted to get into? So, have you seen like these guys in hip hop media? Oh, it hurts their soul. They're forced to talk about the What's the Dirt video. Did you guys watch it in full length? We played it here, but have you watched it again? It's so good you might have to watch it 3 or 4 times. Shout out to What's the Dirt, you know, one of our guys. He did independent research. He came up with all this stuff by his own due diligence. And, you know, I did see it last second before he put it out. But when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is masterful. Now, we all seen what happened with the sit down with me and Charlemagne. A lot of gaslighting, AI websites, clear puppeteer behavior, right? You know, Rock Nation told him to do this. He's on a mission. And I'm not going to lie, to be honest, if he got a raise up there, he deserves it. But I'm starting to be proud of what independent hip-hop media is, because the Charlemagnes of the world who just comes with the BS and just like leaves it there and moves on to the next topic. Like, what is he talking about now? Oh, I got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Okay, cute. Oh, I got a new book drop. Perfect. Okay. But he could abandon his original talking point when the last couple weeks, like that was the only thing people were talking about. Why is he abandoning that talking point? Because it can't hold water. It's not standing up to the test of time. And also, the thing is, you know, he did, I give him a chess move. He put me in a position where if I triple down, I would prove his point without like full on proof. They would say, damn, Ak, you probably are manic. You're losing it. What I did was I said, you know, I'm going to fall back a bit. I'll leave it up to, if hip-hop media and what I've done for hip-hop media in terms of being the person that did the most research, that went to go get the shit, that was me. 2011, I remember I went to go get the Bobby Shmurda indictment. I went to go get it. Was it 2011 or 2014? Can't remember what year. Anyway. I said, hip-hop media is going to figure out that what I'm saying is not that much bullshit. What's the Dirt drops a great video. Nobody wants to talk about it. But I watch these guys talk about it now, and it kind of hurts them. Every single one of them. It hurts them. It hurts them talking about the What's the Dirt video. Have y'all seen this? Look at this. Look at this. Now, they talked about Drake. They talk about Drake mentioning Rock Nation during his thing, but they now connected to the What's the Dirt video. Check this out.
following Wayno. We know Wayno. You know, Wayno is used to be on music.
I feel like 20v1s is.
Talked about, and we mentioned this yesterday. I mentioned first though what Drake responded and said, but Wayno talked about how
be the.
I don't know if I said that was on Wayne. I gotta
You
go back.
said it.
Hold on.
He not lying.
Make you feel.
Although I felt like, all right, he trying to show a little bit of personality.
that's just get easy because.
Okay, now they're talking about everything but the what's the dirt thing.
Still
Right?
into because I'm a comic book guy. I think what he's going.
Gonna be a 20v1, nigga.
Lot to watch, and I tried to watch it because I wanted to be able to like talk. I got literally to the right before he brought in the goth baddie girl, and I was like,
So 6 minutes on this, nothing on the Rock Nation thing, huh? Interesting. Nothing on it? Okay, nothing on her. Okay, anyway. So the Breakfast Club has clearly no interest in talking about it. Okay? Let's hear what the let's hear what the Joe Budden podcast had to say about it. Let's see.
Don't make me rush to this Drake 20v1, please.
Oh well, I was gonna ask y'all, did y'all see the what the dirt video that went up?
No.
I watched it.
I
seen
some
of it. I watched it.
Yeah.
What? So what the dirt? You know what the dirt is, right?
I do.
Okay.
But
Put a video up, and it was kind of chronicalizing the silent beef between Jay-Z / Rock Nation and Drake.
Okay.
And if everything in this video is true, and I say that because there was like documents posted and stuff, and I can't verify those.
Allegedly.
Nobody can authenticate the document. You know what I'm saying? But I'll
But
take
what
it.
were the
I'll take it.
documents saying?
One of the issues was the class action lawsuit filed in, I want to say, Virginia against Stake and all of them. And he was saying, like, usually with a class action lawsuit, it's a group of people. Like, they don't really have much of a connection other than they all did this one thing. But he started breaking down, like looking into who the individuals were. And it's like, this person was dating this person. They lived in the same house here. They were locked up together here. Like, there was a more connection that usually doesn't exist in a class action lawsuit. Then he started connecting the lawyers behind it, which is the lawyers that had a tie to the company that Rock Nation uses. There's a lot of behind the scenes dot connected that
You know what I get from this and the academics and Charlemagne conversation, honestly, is that our favorite artists and podcasters and media personalities are being used as puppets in the fucking online or real space gambling wars that are happening.
years now.
Oh, it took this for you to put that together, Parks. Thank you.
For years now.
I think that's all.
That's what it all boils down
And
to.
they're weaponizing fan bases to pick a side when the ultimate goal is we want to build a fucking casino in Times Square.
But
who wants to build a casino? You see, even Joe Budden podcast won't just say the elephant in the room. It's not they. Who wants to build a casino? It's Jay-Z. So they're being elusive, but it feels like they're kind of getting it.
This one's a little different, though. I mean, yeah, this one's a little different, though. It is because, it's bigger businesses at play. So I'm agreeing with you. Like, these are just puppets that. If we're going to get the biggest artists in the world and we're using them for promo, then of course it's going to drive audience.
Yeah.
But the parent companies are doing this against this parent company, but in an effort to get there, we're going to demonize your chief promo kid. You get what I'm saying? So and so that's where it starts to get tricky, because I think that they are underestimating some of the journalism that's going to go and take place behind the scenes to find out who the real puppet master.
I'm glad you said that, Ish. You might be the smartest one on that podcast. Well, I think Mark Lamont been going on there. He's trying to bully y'all a little bit, but yeah, I see you still got that IQ. I always liked you for your IQ. There it goes. So while I've sat back since the Charlemagne thing, because Charlemagne was sent out by Rock Nation to basically say this is all bullshit. Rock Nation doesn't think about no one. Remember, that was the talking point. Rock Nation doesn't think about peons like me. Doesn't even think about Drake. Right? Now people connecting the dots, and this is just hip hop independent media. I'm watching a lot of even news channels. Some of these channels I've never even watched before, but they've taken an investigatory angle to say, all right, maybe Ak was full of shit, but the least we could do is dig into it, and they're all coming up with shit. So when it's all get compiled by What's the Dirt, Ice, who's an honest guy from what I know, he's like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little shocked. Ish. Honest guy from what I know. He's like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this kind of look a little spooky. And that's the thing. Remember I told you, my job could only be to wake up the masses. They started with saying I was crazy. Now everyone's like, watch watch and learn.
You know what I'm saying? And so when you start tying the dots together, it'd be like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh,
Like,
shit.
I'm watching, they put the clips up from the academics deposition.
Yeah.
It's a deposition about Meg's trial.
Yes.
And the questions are about Drake and Steak.
A bunch of them, too.
A bunch of questions. Like, that looks away. This is before any lawsuits were filed.
Yeah.
It just like we dragged you in here to question you about this because we really got another plan over here. It just all looks away. On paper, like I said, it's a lot of, it's hard to refute some of this shit. If this is true, that shit looks a little like, it almost looks like Aqua and Buggy.
Ha! 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 Oh! 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 I'll let it keep going.
Or Drake. Or Drake, yeah.
The problem is, even if a nigga ain't bugging, it's really hard to throw rocks at the sun. You can't throw it at all. Meaning that, you know what that means. Like, you can't go against an empire that the niggas have built and shit like that. It's hard. So sometimes you look like just the lone man on the island, and these things are put in position to make you look bugged out. So now with the new creators, what they're doing, all that's gonna happen is that, shout out to What's the Dirt, all that's gonna happen is that nigga may get flagged. There's a lot of shit that come with that.
They flagged him the second the video went up.
Yeah, so
you got to go in and change out some shit.
It's a lot of power at play. And even though we deny it, some of us are in this entertainment field where you don't want to, you tippy-toe around certain subjects because there's a lot of ramifications behind it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unless you have the money to play with them, unless you're in the best position. Drake has the money and they have them. Whatever they're doing, they can do it. But the people that speak on it, it's really something. It's really a campaign going around to silence people. And I don't know. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, so I don't believe in that. I've just watched what's being presented to me.
I've just watched enough movies and TV shows and shit where you see like the cabal behind the scenes movie shit. Like, this looks like an instance of that. It really does, bro. It's
I need to watch. I know you're gonna say
it's
we're quiet
really
because
good.
I need to watch it. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I don't got no dog in the fight.
You know the irony here? Joe Budden just announced that he's doing a true crime podcast. Oh man, you know, everybody loves a true crime podcast. Like, that's where you could take some of the biggest mysteries of the land, some of the really complex, invisible hands that's behind the murders and behind the conspiracies, and figure it out, maybe for an audience. A whole exposal just came out that's kind of doing the same. No interest.
I'm just literally reporting on something that I watched. And I'm just like, wow, it was eye-opening.
It does seem crazy. I just personally, I'm not in that world, so it doesn't really interest me that much.
Pardon my ignorance.
Go ahead.
What seems crazy about it?
It seems crazy that let's take it off of this. If two people are saying, yo, they trying to get me, and niggas like, yo, ain't nobody thinking about your dumb ass. And then somebody goes and does some research and starts seeing that, yo,
they really was trying.
Well, maybe this person over here claimed this person over here claimed this. They don't know each other. Oh, yes, they do. They was roommates in college.
Hold the irony. Remember when I told Charlamagne the God, I said, hey, listen, people were outside my house for months. It's more than just, you said, well, you know what comes with this, it's, you talk a lot of shit, legal stuff, you got to be prepared. What I was communicating to him was that it borderlines on harassment. I would love to hear what Charlamagne the God has to say about his bestie, Desiree Perez, who now claims she has a stalker. I don't know why someone would be, this is breaking news, y'all. I don't know why someone would be, why would someone be, outside of her office? Maybe that's similar to how someone was outside my house. Somebody was outside of someone's house in Australia. But because now they're outside the house of, not the house, the workplace of Roc Nation's CEO, Desiree Perez. Oh, it's news. This is on NY Post, the New York Post. Wow, let's read this. A rapping stalker has threatened the Roc Nation CEO in a lyric-laced social media screeds and confronted her in terrifying encounter outside the company's headquarters. Oh, wow. Did Desiree Perez know that there were terrifying people outside my house that I had. Listen, I walk around my property with a weapon on me. I got 50 guns in here. Did you know there was a terrifying encounter that I thought I had to blow a nigga head off his body? No. But now it appears that maybe the same thing is happening to Desiree Perez. I don't know why it would be happening at all. Desiree, you finally understand what I was understanding. You understand what maybe George was getting at. Charlemagne, do you know who might be behind this? Because you said you were going to find out. Maybe you could find out and help me and Desiree. You see Desiree look like she's going through it too, huh? Oh, wow. Jeez. I'll keep reading. A representative for Desiree Perez, she's 56. She founded the elite agency with Jay-Z. Told police that the creep threatened her. Oh, my God. What type of hooligan would do it? You know what? I believe Charlemagne, this bitch is manic. She's manic. She's losing. Ain't nobody fucking outside of her office. This bitch is losing it. Let's keep it a bean chat, right? Isn't that what Charlemagne the God would say? Is she losing it or what? Who the fuck would be outside of a pasty, old, wrinkled, former rat for the feds office just sitting there? Who would do that? The same who the fuck would be outside of Big Axe crib just sitting there for 3 weeks in a white van? Trying to allegedly serve a Roc Nation subpoena. Who would do that? Interesting. Desiree, I want to make sure. Let me read. It told the police that the creep threatened a businesswoman. And it said, you're going to die. This is clearly words from a manic individual. Charlemagne, get her on the meds. Get her to the psych ward. Shorty is on. Yo, she is tripping. Ain't nobody outside the Roc Nation office trying to get at you. We trying to get away from Roc Nation. Stop it. Charla, this one's manic. This one is manic, Charla. You see him? This is manic. She's manic. There's nobody saying that you're gonna die. Who would kill you? Listen, you snitched on the cartel, Desiree. If you were gonna die, you'd have been dead. Okay? You'd have been dead. Nobody's threatening you. Nobody's threatening you. You gotta stop lying. Stop the manic shit. You're losing it. According to authorities, Desiree Perez is now barking at authorities claiming they told me I was gonna die. Let's pour up a shot, man. I don't believe this one bit. Charla, you need to get her at one of your mental health conventions. She's losing it. Why would someone try to kill a former rat? Look, you're gonna die. He seethed according to sources. The same menace had been targeting Perez with death threats outside the building in multiple incidents since May. Desiree, you know nobody's targeting you. You know no one's doing that. You're being manic. Charlemagne, could you help her out? Suggest to her one of the books. My mind keeps playing tricks on me. Anxiety. Give her a book. Give Desiree Perez a book because put it like this. At least when it was outside Big Axe crib, I said, fuck it. Tony Montana, nigga. If they run up, we just got to do it. I didn't call the cops and say, they told me I'm going to die. This is some manic shit right here. Charla, could somebody send this to Charlemagne? She's batshit crazy. Maybe she deserves Donkey of the Day. Maybe not Ray Daniels. We'll get into that. It was not immediately clear how many people were there and threats were made. Sources said the threats were made through social media and also in music lyrics. Who would do such a thing? Why would someone rap about Desiree Perez? The suspect has been okay. They identify. Oh, he's a homeless guy. Woo! It's a homeless guy. Come on. Don't kick this nigga out of the public housing shit. She's known around Manhattan and the Bronx. She was a key part of Roc Nation collaboration with NFL. She's worked with the music industry, including, Meg the Stallion. Okay, hilarious. Okay. Right. I know that's not the Roc Nation offices. That's not the entrance to their... Why would the New York Post put that up? Yo, I know Shorty's a little bit manic, but why would you put up the entrance she goes in every day? Listen, I want to put this on the record. I don't support the bullying, the harassment. Yo, give me my anxiety pill. Could you give me... I got it from the shit y'all bought at the Charlemagne Symposium. Give me that shit. I need that. I don't support bullying, harassment of George, of Livingston Allen, of Milagro Cooper, and certainly not of Desiree Perez. I don't support that. I don't support none of that. None of that shit. Damn. Be a mighty shame. It's a homeless nigga, huh? I wonder how that homeless nigga got the internet. If he homeless, how he know what's... Wait. I don't know. Desiree, we love you. And, despite you being a decorated rat, I will say you and Jay-Z's partnership, we have loved. And I just want to let you know, as part of somebody who's within the media, black business conglomerate, I am excited and hope that you continue your business and you continue to put all these criminals away that you've previously cooperated on. And I don't know, maybe future will be. Okay. Other than that, I if you do believe someone's out to get you, you have a budget of $100 million at your disposal. I mean, I know you're using a sizable amount, maybe to get rid of Larry Jackson, but maybe you could invest in some security or like a back door where you could walk out and not like see the crazy guy who claims he wants to do some stuff to you. I don't know. Genuinely, I really don't know. I don't know. But imagine if everyone could just call the cops when they're getting swatted, when they're getting harassed and interested. We love Desiree, man. We love Desiree. Oh, she was a executive producer, and she got an Emmy. Oh my God. Oh, Roc Nation didn't respond to this request for a comment. I wonder why. Chat. Uh-oh. Don't tell me Roc Nation trying to hit me with the cyborgs. It says I'm getting DOSed. Hold on. Let's bring it back in. Anyway. So Roc Nation did not immediately respond for comment. I wonder why. Here's the irony, chat. You want to see the irony? I think it's off their feed at this time. They won't respond to supposedly a stalker getting at them, right? Getting at their CEO. But you know what Roc Nation had time to respond to? You know what they had time to respond to? They had time to respond to a story by Atlanta podcaster Ray Daniels, where he said he heard some rumblings that Jay-Z's album was done. So now they put out a statement to that. Album done? No, that's fake news. Let's hear this. Let's hear the rumor or the statement from Ray Daniels. By the way, just for people to know, I don't know Ray Daniels like that. We've communicated publicly. We have not communicated privately. We have done nothing that would be in the realm of us communicating privately. And he's a separate entity from me. Actually, we probably have some things to discuss because he's a staunch defender of Atlanta. And recently, I haven't had the greatest of outlooks on Atlanta. So just to let you know, if you wanted to know a conflict of interest, me and Ray Daniels have none. Anyway, Ray Daniels had reported this. Check this out.
Hey, something that I heard about on the Jay-Z tip. Just a little quick update. His album is done.
Okay.
It's completely done. It's just we might get it if somebody partners with him. If nobody partners with him, it's not coming.
Wow.
Hey, he is not playing about his. You cannot play about your brand.
You said this like a month ago.
Yeah, you can't. Somebody called and confirmed it from me, so I was like, okay, I just want to reveal it on the team.
He's not gonna have.
You heard it here first.
Heard it here first. Let's go.
Does first week sales at this point even matter?
I don't think so, bro.
It only matters to the industry and the people that want to laugh at you. The industry matters. That's the only time. It's nothing.
Because back in the day, if you didn't sell a certain amount, you was dropped immediately.
Nigga, you was they answer your phone.
Hell no. If you didn't do 100,000, you was out
done.
That was the magic number.
That was the magic number.
You had to be big. It was either you bigger than 100,000 first week or you smaller. It was two ways of measuring.
Yep, that was it. That was it.
Hey, something that I heard about on the Jay-Z tip. Just a little quick update. His album is done.
Okay.
It's completely done. It's just we might get it if somebody partners with him. If nobody partners with him, it's...
Now, this is a rumor that he said he heard. And I've never seen a rumor so people be so mad at a rumor. By the way, y'all want to? I'll throw a couple rumors into the mix. Y'all want to hear some rumors that I never heard people that mad at? Now, granted, I'm gonna give it like about 75% of this rumor was true, but there was something that was false from the get-go. Everybody knew it. Everybody who knew the guy or could ask directly knew that was false. But this was also a rumor. As I said, he did get 75% right, but 25% was blatantly wrong. Played here. Here's a rumor.
The thing about Future, so Screamer's gonna be busy this week, though. I heard they all flying down.
Because Iceman.
Yeah, they flying. Drake is flying a lot of the streamers out to be with him for his release.
He's supposed to be flying. He was supposed to be doing the DJs and the streamers out there.
I was told that.
Oh, really?
The Screamer's gonna be pre-taped, though. It's gonna be at the CN Tower, but it's gonna be pre-taped.
Oh, really?
Well, he was at the CN Tower over the weekend. There was video that people believe was him in the.
Hold on.
We'll see.
All right.
Here we go.
He tries to say so positive.
I want y'all to know that.
Khaled?
Yes.
Yep.
He tries to say so positive and at work and working out.
Well, Callie, you might have wanted to keep some of that weight on, man, because that's what I was told. He's getting direct shots on now.
Do you got any shots coming your way?
I have no idea.
We'll see.
All right.
That's the latest.
Yeah, Khaled and Rocky do. And Karol G's on the album as well.
Karol G's on the album. Did y'all hear a different Iceman than me? Karol G? Did anyone hear Karol G on Iceman? Anybody? Could this be a rumor that didn't get confirmed? Could maybe the info you had not bear out to be true? Hold on. This is the Iceman rumors, chat. Let's get to it.
And Karol G's on the album as well.
So Karol G was on Iceman. Oh, really? Well, the album came out. I'll be honest. About 70% of what Charlotte said was accurate. Yes, Future was on it. Rocky did get shots, but he's been getting shots like every single time Drake raps. And Khaled did get some shots. And yes, Future was on it, but Karol G was not on Iceman. It's not on the BT. Not on Maid of Honor. So technically, part of this report was incorrect. Technically, this was not the truth. But it's okay. We all have sources. They might tell us things. Things might change. Things change left and right. We don't know. Listen, I know this to be a fact. Cardi called me right before he dropped music. He played me a song with X. He played me a song with Bieber. None of those are on the album. It is what it is. I did say they could be on the album, but when he did play me, he's like, yo, I'm trying to get this on the album. Whatever. Obviously, some people felt away because they really thought it was going to be on the album. I didn't know what the artist is going to pick. It is what it is. Now, I say that to say, I take people and their sources very seriously, especially when I take those people seriously. I take Charlamagne seriously. So Charlamagne saying that Karol G was going to be on the album, well, she wasn't, but if you look now, they did drop a song together. So how that happened of her not ending up on the album, I'm not going to call Charlotte a liar. Well, maybe I'm the only one that takes that approach. We just heard someone who's been in the industry, and to be honest, I know him more for being in the industry than him being a podcaster, but Ray Daniels came out and said he heard that Jay-Z's album is done. Now, keep in mind, remember, things change, whatever. Not everyone gets everything correct. Charlotte got it partially incorrect. Karol G was not on Iceman. I got it partially incorrect when it came to Cardi, and I know Cardi. Bieber, the song with Bieber and the song with X didn't end up on it. Cool. But this announcement by Ray Daniels of what he heard behind the scenes got people really upset.
Okay.
It's something that I know I heard about on the Jay-Z tip. Just a little quick update. His album is done.
Okay.
It's completely done. It's just we might get it if somebody partners with him. If nobody partners with him, it's not coming.
Wow.
Hey, he is not playing about his. You cannot play about your brand.
You said this like a month ago.
Yeah, you can't. Somebody called and confirmed it from me, so I was like, okay, I just want to reveal it on the team.
He's not gonna have.
You heard it here first.
Heard it here first.
Okay. Now, after you said that, yes, Roc Nation did say fake news, but of course, a lot of times artists will even deny what is the inevitable because they're not down to release the press release themselves at that time. Nevertheless, it was interesting when I seen Charlamagne give Ray Daniels the donkey of the day, claiming he blatantly lied and made a false claim against Jay-Z. Keep in mind, technically, Charlamagne made a false claim against Drake. I've made a false claim technically against Cardi. And Ray Daniels technically made a false claim, allegedly, against Jay-Z. But it now rises to the level of, Ray Daniels, you're the donkey of the fucking day. Oh, wow. Let's hear this.
Yesterday, Ray Daniels got it really wrong. See, he was on his podcast, Ray Daniels Presents, I believe it's called, and he said definitively, okay, without a shadow of a doubt, that Jay-Z had a new album coming out. Let's listen.
Your reputation at all cost. We have to learn from Hove. Hove is not going to put himself out there to be laughed at. It's just, I'm not doing 60,000, y'all. By the way, I'll tell you something that I heard about on the Jay-Z tip. Just a little quick update. His album is done.
Okay.
It's completely done. It's just, we might get it if somebody partners with him. If nobody partners with him, it's not coming. Hey, he is not playing about his. You cannot play about your brand.
You said this like a month ago.
Yeah, you can't. Somebody called and confirmed it from me, so I was like, okay, I just want to reveal it on the team.
You heard it here first.
Heard it here first. Let's go.
Well, you need to block that somebody, Ray, okay? Because Roc Nation, who I work for, allegedly, replied to that commentary by posting in their story, album done, in air quotes, fake news, okay? There is a part of me that wishes Roc Nation didn't even do that. Because in a lot of ways, things like that are validation for the Ray Daniels of the world. And that's really why I'm doing this donkey this morning. See, nobody cares about having a voice that has actual value. People only care about going viral by any means, okay? I know Ray is loving this attention, okay? This is what these guys do this for. They don't care about being right. They don't care about having credibility. They just care about attention. They just care about being...
Damn, who's these guys? Damn, yo, Ray, you're at the bottom of the totem pole like that. You're part of these guys.
Acknowledged. But I'm here to tell you, that's not sustainable, okay? Ray told me once himself. I only met Ray once in my life. I think I talked to him twice. Once on the phone, and I met him because he was at the Black Effect Podcast Festival earlier this year in Atlanta. And he said to me that he only started podcasting. And he only says the things that he says because he wants another job in the music industry. I don't even know what that means, okay? Because I thought he was in the music industry already. But he said to me, saying the things he says gets him attention from these music industry folks. I guess he's trying to work with? Well, Ray, when you get things so wrong consistently, all you do is show people exactly why you don't have a job in the music industry. Okay, you call yourself a cultural referee. Well, when a sports referee consistently makes incorrect calls, major professional leagues and amateur organizations use internal gradings to hold them accountable, and poor grades directly lower an official's ranking within their league. Oh, your ranking's pretty low right now, Ray. Okay, look, I don't know what your grade is amongst people who don't know any better. Okay, the regular everyday person who gets on YouTube and listens to you might swear by you because they don't know any better. But to someone like me, you get an F at your worst, a C plus at your best. Well, actually a C minus. A C minus at your best. Okay, because majority of the time I listen to you, I think to myself, is there anyone on planet Earth who knows less about what's going on in the music and podcasting business than Ray Daniels? Just my opinion, Ray. Okay, and I know you think I work for Rock Nation. Okay, I've heard your commentary on it. So you're going to try to say Rock Nation paid me to say this, but this is just all my opinion, okay? Here's a pro tip, all right? Instead of saying matter-of-factly Jay-Z album is done, how about say someone told you, or you don't know if this is true or not, but this is what...
I mean, he literally said, I heard. He said, I heard.
You heard, okay?
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, give me 1 second.
Just want to reveal it on the team.
You heard it here first.
Heard it here first. Let's go.
Well, you need to block that somebody, Ray, okay? Because Rock Nation, who I work for, allegedly, replied to that commentary by posting in their story, album done, in air quotes, fake news, okay? There is a part of me that wishes Rock Nation didn't even do that. Because in a lot of ways, things like that are validation for the Ray Daniels of the world. And that's really why I'm doing this donkey this morning. See, nobody cares about having a voice that has actual value. People only care about going viral by any means, okay? I know Ray is loving this attention, okay? This is what these guys do this for. They don't care about being right. They don't care about having credibility. They just care about attention. They just care about being acknowledged. But I'm here to tell you, that's not sustainable, okay?
Swatted, Chad. Swatted. I'm sorry. Oh, my God.
We enjoy Flacco's YouTube channel.
Which I've told him multiple times, it's irresponsible. Like this lie telling about Mustard. That's a bad lie.
I'll watch him like tear down like Chud the Builder, and like I don't watch the hip hop shit because I kind of like I kind of know that him and I are not aligned.
And it's not alignment because like he's a gifted storyteller.
Very good at that.
Like Ak is a gifted orator. Like he can dictate and narrate exactly what he's watching, and his voice is certain things that I know that works for him.
Whatever you want to say about Ak, he is a gifted communicator, and there's something that resonates with the public.
And with Flock is a gifted storyteller.
100%.
But the problem is both of them will fucking lie. And that's where it can be dangerous because you're in it. Like right now, the shit Flacco is doing with Mustard, that's irresponsible. Like you can
saying
that
saying that Mustard bailed someone out, right?
Yes, over a murder.
Okay.
So this people got friends, homies. You could put this man's life in danger. That shit is irresponsible. And that's what the burden of culture
would prevent you from talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this goes back to that same conversation. The burden of they don't have the burden of culture. They don't have the burden of none of this shit. I could be like, man, Trump, he don't give a fuck how niggas feel. Flacco don't give a fuck how. They don't, it's not, they don't have the burden of culture. The thing that makes hip hop is the burden of culture. Like that's the thing, you know what I'm saying? And even further in their space for, how they see the world. So, but I think this, again, street urban culture is the gift that keeps on giving. And this is why we have them. But no, I wouldn't, there's no reason for me to fight academics. Like,
well, I feel like there was just like this funny thing where it was like everybody kind of chose sides in this thing, right? Sure. And then it automatically like made people who like, I think about like, even like, I remember at the beginning of the battle, DJ Head and Academics had a constructive conversation on Academics' stream. And I was like, oh, that was dope. Head is head. So you're not going to, win that, but it was a constructive conversation. And then it turned into disrespect somewhere.
Sure.
On one side, obviously.
Sure.
And I'm like, all right, well, and then, and even like Maul. Like Maul's somebody who, I fuck with Rory and Maul's podcast a lot. But like some of his, like it just became like, okay, like it's almost like, when we watch CNN or Fox, there's these two different truths that people like exist in depending on what channel you watch. And it felt like that with some of the commentators in this battle. It was like, y'all are just not being genuine. Like you're being disingenuous because of your relationship or your ties or your fandom to whichever side, right? And I felt like on the Drake side, it was like there were so many guys who were just like, okay, like,
a place,
a genuine
of building.
place.
Yeah. So like, Act is like, I think he knows better. I think he knows the stuff we're saying. Like Flacco, like that shit with Mustard is fucked up. Like that's not something to play with. And to me, it should be imposed upon him by like the people that are in his street urban circle. Rockstar, P Nice, all of those people.
Do you DM? I know you guys had a moment on stream, but do you text Flacco on the side?
Nah,
like, hey,
nah, because like I have before, like, but like when I told him that day, like you have to know that this could cost somebody their life. You know what I'm saying? This is serious. Like this, and I think sometimes they treat us like we characters on a video game.
Mm-hmm.
And they just playing a video game for the world and they just controlling it. And it's like, bro, there's no 3 lives, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is serious. And that's kind of like my energy about it all. It's like, bro, this is real for us. This is like our real lives. This is our friends, family, everybody we knew growing up in our childhood. And you are doing something to be entertaining.
But you can cost someone their life.
And what do you think that means after that? Like, it's not about, initiating fear in you. It's like, bro, like how, like you're a regular, but this goes to the point of where I always say street urban culture people have more morals than a regular civilian. Like, there is no code of conduct for a regular person. It's whatever to get ahead or whoever that person want to be. Where we live at, accountability is a must. If you go around saying something about a motherfucker, it's expected for you to see that motherfucker and say it to their face. And the real world is not like that. Like you watch people be online all the time, call each other out their name. Motherfucker be like, oh, you punk ass bitch. And they be talking crazy. And then the motherfucker hit them. And they'll be surprised. Like, why'd you hit me? It's like, because people really think they should be able to say what they want to say. And that is what makes it different than any street urban lifestyle. That is not true. So there's a moral, space of how you talk here. And accountability, like to the initial point, is very personal. Yeah. And niggas will just be like, yeah, well, you had it coming. So I don't think I would have if I saw Academic, you'd be like, what up? And just
that'd be a very entertaining podcast.
Sure. But it's probably gonna end more with me explaining where he's wrong at, him admitting he's wrong, and then him going back to doing what he was doing because that's his business. Same with Flacco. If I talk to Flacco, it's gonna be me, being a 46-year-old man from the streets, educating him on exactly where he's wrong, him trying to refute it, but then me, deflating taking the air out of those debates and holding him accountable, but him going back to entertaining how he's entertaining. So I guess the whole point is these are real people's lives you're entertaining with.
Yeah, I always say that when it comes to some of like these new quote unquote hip hop fans, they're not even fans of the music.
No.
They're fans of the story that they found on YouTube. Like, you talked about the Chirac shit. I'm like, there's so many people who don't give a fuck about none of the, the Jacksonville shit, Fulio dying and all. You know,
They don't give a
there's
fuck.
so many people who they don't consume the music.
Man, they right
They're
there
just
at their
consuming the
cubicle.
trauma.
They right back at their cubicle pouring coffee into their mug.
It's their TV show.
Doing their database.
It's their TV show, whether it's like a Trap Laura Ross documentary or Flock. You know, it's
And they-
entertainment. Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's like, that's why I'm really careful back to that point from 2021, 22, where I'm telling you, I'm careful with who I call hip hop.
Right.
And I think as all of us in the space should be really careful. That's not to say people don't do business or make money off of hip hop, but I think the burden of culture is the thing that anchors us down.
What do you think? There's obviously somebody you're close with both parties, but I saw Stat Quo and Justin were doing a podcast yesterday. Top calls in to give full context on why Kendrick and Game stopped talking. Had to do with the 100 video shoot, which is 12, 13 years ago now at this point, 10 years ago. Kendrick not loving the fact that Drake was in Compton and had subliminal bars for Kendrick on that record. I think it's a shame because, you know, they got Game and Kendrick have such deep history, and
I don't know. I'm still really surprised, and I don't know exactly what the fuck Chuck was thinking. Like, you can't let this nigga diss Game. You can't let this nigga diss Dot and Compton.
Right.
You really ain't supposed to be on no record with this nigga dissing him. But if
Anyway.
you know, you don't bring him to Compton. Like, I that's even watching Top. Like, I didn't want Top to do that because I don't want them arguing on the net and shit. But this shit is just disappointing. And it's frustrating. You know what I mean? It's frustrating because everybody is looking. Hip hop is such a we thing. You know what I mean? It's a us thing.
Right.
And whenever there's cracks in us, it's just fucking ridiculous.
You already know Arizona, man. The Bootleg Head Podcast brought to you by our partners at Rafi Law Group. Now, we love Rafi Law Group, man. Arizona's premier personal injury firm. What I love about Rafi is they're so dependable, so trustworthy, and they get the job done. They've helped over 70,000 Arizonans. I know you see the billboards everywhere. I know you can't avoid seeing my man Rafi's face everywhere, but it's because he is the absolute best, all right? He's helped my wife get through an accident situation, got her paid. My mother-in-law, same situation. My best friend's parents just used Rafi and got a big payday. So make sure if you get into an accident, if you need help, all right? It could be an accident. It could be a slip and fall. It could be any personal injury situation. They're going to take care of it, all right? All you got to do is call Rafi. You know what it is, man. Call Rafi, 623-388-4333, Rafi Law Group. The only personal injury law firm that we will ever rock with right here on the Bootleg Head Podcast. Yeah, especially two guys who are just like historically, I mean, I'm just happy I got to see them perform The City together. I think it's the only time ever that will like that ever happened, because it was like right when like Good Kid, Mad City came out. There was a KKFR show in Phoenix. The Game and Kendrick were on, and Game brought K-Dot out to do The City. I forget what Game album that was on. It's such a great record. But yeah, I definitely think it's, when you hear shit like that, it's like, oh, that makes so much sense.
Well, I mean,
Game not being at the pop, you know, all this stuff. You're like, okay. I mean, you always kind of knew there was like, because, you know.
But there is no tensions. Like, the belief is that there's a tension, and it's not. The truth is, if motherfuckers not seeing eye to eye on certain things, motherfuckers just don't speak.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I don't think it changes your dynamic of, you know, what y'all built. But again, man, this shit just...
And the moments that they're apart, I think about that, you know, when it was Game, Corrupt, Snoop on stage, passing the torch to Kendrick. I mean, that's etched in history, you know?
Sure. So, yeah, I saw that shit. I was just like, fuck, man.
Okay, on a scale from like 1 to 100%, because you made headlines because you brought up the fact that Drake might be assisting in some of the financing of pushing this YG narrative with the Draco situation. How sure are you that that's a thing?
100%.
100%.
Bro, it's not. A$AP Rocky just did an interview where he explained, like, man, this is something that they do in the business. You know what I mean? They seed stories. Like, this is not no big thing. Like, the same thing happened in the civil suit with Universal. He accused them of crimes. There's a reason you accuse somebody of crimes. Puff just went to jail out of a civil suit accusing Cassie of crimes. Like, this is not some deep thing. It's simple. Like, it's right in our fucking face. Like, that's not deep. The fact that everybody made it like that was some, oh my God, I could not be like, bro, he's fucking upset. Of course he is. But my problem is, bro, your hounds are doing some shit that could cost some niggas. I don't give a fuck how mad you is at no pussy ass fucking battle.
Right.
I don't give a fuck how mad you is about no fucking dumbass rap battle. Grow the fuck up, bro. You're gonna make millions of dollars. Your kids are straight, but you keep playing and just get fucked up. It's gonna get fucked up, bro. Cause ain't nobody just taking no fucking losses. Nobody got enough money to not be seen. No matter what you think, you still black.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all of these things are in the realm. So, bro, just like, it's one thing you trying to make nigga look dumb. It's another thing where your minions, right, for lack of better terms, are doing things to falsely incriminate somebody. Because, again, we in America where they don't have no problem fucking over a black man. That's it. So it's like, just be mindful of that. And it's not that deep. It's not like this whole thing. Everybody's talking about the same exact thing.
Yeah. It's almost like when you push a narrative. First of all, it's easy to push narratives, especially if you have certain people in your pocket or who fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? And narratives become truths, man. And people get drummed up off of public sentiment. Like, it's a thing. Like, public sentiment is a real thing.
We're watching it happen in multiple cases. Like, we keep seeing it happen. And I'm just saying, and this is another thing, like, right? The burden of culture that will make you responsible. Right? The burden of culture that will make you responsible for doing this. It's not there.
Yeah.
So, to be honest, I'm the only motherfucker like saying it out loud, and every motherfucker like, man, they know it's true, but to the general public, it just sounds like this conspiracy. So it kind of just becomes like, bro, honestly, I didn't even want to talk about it in the first place. I was just in a fucking other space, and I was trying to spare one of Cuz stands that be playing, and it's like, bro, I'm not playing, bro, and Cuz know I'm not playing. All his partners know I'm not playing. If my partners ain't told him I'm not playing, I'm not playing. I'm not fucking around, dog.
Yeah, man, there's like real life, like you said, it's one thing to make someone look stupid or look broke or whatever the fuck. But it's like when you start fucking around with people's life, it's like, yeah, what are we doing here?
Yeah, and that's to me what it is. So it's like, YG, bro, didn't kill that man, bro. YG didn't have that. Nothing about YG had something. That shit just dumb. And Mustard didn't bail this boy out of no motherfucking jet. That's just not true.
Right.
But these have real life ramifications. So when people are pushing that narrative, and I know who's seeding stories and who don't have no problem watering them with money, I'm speaking out loud. Hey, cuz, that's not player, bro. And it's not like I wanted to do it then. That's why I kind of haven't really talked about it. And I'm not trying to get into all that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck what none of these people think, cuz you and I know what's going on. It was a message directly to you. I'm not, it just happened to be because we don't talk on the phone, or I'm not talking to Chilbo, I'm not talking to Baka. I'm not trying to send no message to the homie to you. I'm telling you, cuz, to you, like, hey, cuz, don't do that.
Yeah.
I don't fuck how mad you is. Like, it was like the whole Brown shit, cuz it was like crimes alleged and that shit. Prostitution. You talking about cuz and this old lady. He alleged crimes against Brown. Talking about paying for pussy. And you, like, this ain't something abnormal, cuz he's been doing it the whole time since the battle.
Yeah, imagine like you put that's the thing, bro. Motherfuckers have no standards. It's like you over here trying to break up someone's marriage because they went to the pop out
and dance to a nigga song who he been dancing. But and I get it, to the general population.
That's some bitch ass shit though.
But a lot of people in the general population is hoe ass niggas. So hoe ass niggas unite and they find each other. And then so it's not no men. So then the one man that's screaming, feel me, just look crazy. I just look like a crazy old man on my yard, cuz, versus like, hey, bro, be a man, bro. You got in this battle, fool. You know what I mean? You lost the battle. Somebody outmaneuvered you. No problem. Bro,
keep it moving.
Good,
put out some more records.
You're a fucking millionaire, bro. Your life is straight, bro. You can put out some records. You the king of this record shit. You get busy.
This motherfucker had a LeBron James tattoo on his body.
Yeah. So
and then proceeded to try to break up his marriage.
Yes. Because you're mad. So the fact, and then said he paid for prostitutes. Like, I'm not saying nothing crazy.
Diddy's in jail for that right now.
Yes. Because somebody filed a civil suit.
Right.
alleging criminal activities. The people investigated it after the civil suit.
And that's the only thing they could get to stick.
When Vince, so again, it just sounds crazy because I just sound like the crazy old man on the yard versus I'm not no nigga. I ain't been telling y'all no motherfucking lies because I ain't the nigga around this motherfucker trying to lie because I'm not trying to kick no nigga back in to get nowhere, bro. Like, one thing we joking about a battle and having fun and all that and me standing up for my partner, feel me? Bro, I don't fucking care. But I don't want you to put this, YG, them dudes ain't, man, that's not right, bro. Like, Mustard, that's not right, bro. Them niggas ain't, you talking about this
playing
dumbass
tennis,
battle.
bro. Yeah. Like, he's a fucking executive.
And if ain't nobody else gonna speak up, you know what I mean, for the young homies and everybody gonna speak damn shit, I guess I'm stuck because I can't do it no other way.
And my whole thing is like, YG's not making the song that he put on his album, which is right there, by the way, Gentleman's Club.
Yeah. It's a dope.
That would be an insane thing to put that record out and then still like actually have something to do with what happened.
Bro, that shit is just dumb. Like, everybody in the streets know what happened.
Right.
Like, the streets talk, we know what happened.
What is your thoughts on, because I do think we're like, I feel like I'm surprised gang members are still going on podcasts talking about stuff they shouldn't be talking about after we've seen the last 5 years happen, right? Ricos, people are in jail, people have died, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. What do you kind of like in terms of like the gang culture turning into content because active gang members or retired gang members, whatever, I actually can't retire, you got to get put off the set, but are making it content?
It's a tough thing, you know, like people want to condemn it, but it's like these people are trying to change their life.
They're trying to feed their family.
Yeah, it's like, here's some shit I've been through and experienced that separates me from 99.9% of the general public, right? And somebody wants to pay me to hear about all this trauma I've been through, right? Like, I could be out robbing motherfuckers. I could be, all the stuff. So there's that part of me.
100%.
And that's the part of me that I really
empathizes with the situation. Yeah.
That's it. I don't got nothing to say. Long as you with being accountable for whatever
comes from it,
cool. Yeah. But I don't have no condemnation for homies trying to change their life. I remember what it was like selling Sherm every day. I remember what it's like getting shot at. I remember what it was like busting on niggas. I remember going through all this, going to jail, fighting. I remember.
Like, a lot of people, like, obviously, you can't blame somebody for rather going and sitting down and doing a podcast than going and hitting a lick that could cost them, their life or,
So it's enough people to me talking shit about them. You know what I mean? For me, it's like,
no, it's a great
man, I hope it work out for you, bro. Like, right. I just want it to work out for you. I want you to be able to make a living. I want you to be able to send and find your shit. Like people like Bosco or, people that have made like Munchie, certain people to me that are really positioning themselves. Like, I want them to change their life. And if what they got to offer initially is their cultural experience growing up in this jungle that we grew up in, what's the G homie from Avalon? Cartoon.
Mm-hmm. I think of like how great of a entertaining dude Brick Baby was before he got locked. Brick Baby was such a good
he was so good. He was almost out. Yeah. You know what I mean? And so I want all of the people that I grew up, that grew up like me to have a chance to make it out too. And it's a tough thing. All I say is just be accountable because this shit. It's a bunch of people rooting against you. It's a bunch of people that are jealous of your experience. They jealous that people respect that you were able to survive.
And now you got notoriety. Yeah. People hate that shit.
Yeah, they be like, man, well, shit, I've been stapling papers for all these years. Why y'all appreciate him?
It's also like an understandable thing to, if you're just living in your truth and you're on a live stream, if you're just talking free, like people, some people just like will let shit go that they probably be like, damn, I shouldn't have said that. But we was live on the internet. It is what it is. I get it though. Sure. I've been in the strong standing that prior to any of this beef shit, I had Kendrick 2 or 3 all time on my top 5 because I always would tell people, if you could put Biggie in your top 5 off of 2 albums, I could put Kendrick in my top 5 off of 5 albums. And obviously, Section 80 and Kendrick Lamar EP. And after all this, and after GNX, I think it's either him or Jay-Z. And I mean, when I say the greatest rapper of all time, where do you have him?
I think Snoop Dogg is the greatest hip hop artist of all time.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Snoop is the greatest hip hop artist of all time. I think culturally, the phenomenon that he is, is something.
I think Doggy Style is the greatest album of all time.
Yeah, that's some shit. That's a great album. I don't know, man. Watching Dot, to be honest, like what's crazy is GNX is my favorite Kendrick album.
I know it is.
It's the first one I've ever, really that kind of ascended into, because I'm also probably like all the stuff I grew up, something nostalgic about growing up.
For sure.
Right?
Yeah, for sure. This
is like the first Kendrick album that I've ever played. Like I play The Chronic.
Right.
Or I play Dog Food.
Right.
Or Street Gospel.
Right.
Or Rhythmalism. Or Blueprint.
Streets is a mother.
Or Made. Or any of that. Like I play this shit like that. So like I'm more than anything, I'm impressed. But for people arguing about the greatest, he's as qualified as anybody else in that conversation.
I think he's got damn near more classics than anybody. I think the only discography I would say kind of hangs with him or surpasses him unequivocally is Kanye in terms of quality.
I always feel like, man, we talked about this. I always feel like Kanye first half of his career is overrated. The second half is really where you get Kanye.
You're tripping.
Man.
Overrated?
Yeah. Because it's hella fundamental.
But it's great.
Man, it's with training wheels. You know what I'm saying? Like when he got loose, by the time he started doing shit like Yeezus, by the time he started doing shit like...
I got Yeezus high in my...
Life of Pablo, Yay, like the Yay EP. Like that's my favorite Kanye project.
Yay?
All right, does that hear me?
I mean, I think Ghost Town's one of the greatest songs.
Okay. A little psyop sent by the ops. You gotta respect it. You can't clown Desiree Perez for getting a stalker and not expect the police to show up to think that you shot 10 people in the crib. So it is what it is. I'm back. Chat, it's, nasty warfare, It's a little nasty warfare. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. They were cool, though. I'll be honest. I don't want to give nobody no ideas. This is the first time I got swatted and I wasn't put in cuffs and thrown in the back of a car. So, I think they kind of know. They claim they called me a couple times, I'm going to follow up with them. And, we had people try to swat me like every day or every other day. Well, whenever I'm streaming. And me and my police department had like a really good relationship. They claim that they switched to some new shit, but I'll holler at them to try to make sure that's not a thing, or try as much as you can. Cause when they get a call saying, yo, there's like 5 niggas shot up in the crib, like, they got multiple calls actually. One of the calls was while I was outside. They're like, oh, we just got another call about the shooting. So I don't know. I wonder who that call was from. Oh, boy. Well, I wonder what that was from. I went live on IG, in case anyone thinks that, these days with people saying everybody's manic, we're like, no, you staged that. It's all good. It's all good. It's a dirty game, chat. It's a very, very dirty game. I'm laughing, but it's not, it's not humorous. There was a young woman actually upstairs, and like she's traumatized. That's why I had to step off camera. She's like super traumatized. Like they fucking put her in cuffs, threw her on the ground, type shit. They don't know who she is, right? They know me from me living here for a while, or at least some of them know me. But they get a call. They're like just trying to secure shit. She's obviously traumatized. I don't know if she's ever been in cuffs. Like so I feel bad, but so I say I try to keep my house like a war zone. You know what I mean? Like I feel bad that she's even here for this, because now it's like burned in our memory that I fucking got put in cuffs at Axe Place. So yeah, I was trying to apologize to her for that. It's all good. They do it to me. They do it to Nikki. They do it to, it is what it is, man. Like, you're not having a good day until you got a couple AR-15s pointed at you. You're not having a good day till then. Okay. Nevertheless, that was to throw us off track. We still have things to discuss. And unfortunately for those people, I don't plan on switching up the agenda even still. Again, I do want to also thank my local police department. Trust me, I know they came through, whatever. They didn't really even kick down this door, right? Well, obviously they can't kick I guess they could kick the door down. But they were like knocking, they were just shouting heavy. But yeah, they didn't come on this camera with guns. You didn't see no guns or anything, right? I turned on the light in here and they had to make sure the room was clear, but they figured I was on live stream. Yeah. God damn. Does everybody go through this? You can't sue the police. They got, I think the calls are coming like maybe possibly international. Like they have ways on how they make SWAT calls, right? So they're like, hey, there's a shooting that just started at this residence. They have to respond. Now, my police department said they try to reach out, but they must have a different number for me recently. But anyway. You can't blame the police department for responding to a potential shooting. They don't know what's a SWAT. They don't know if I'm streaming. They don't know whatever. They know me, but they just, they still got to take precautions. They also, when they pull my address up, it says that, this local precinct authorized me to have 50 guns. So it's like they know there's hella weapons in the house. They got to come through with the ARs. They got to go try to, check the house. And last time the chief of police came out and, or like, I don't know, the head guy at the police station, I guess. I don't know if he's chief of police. And he was like, he apologized because I ain't gonna lie, they threw my ass in cuffs. They just threw me in the back on some neon shit. Like, they get the fuck in the back. And at that point, they cleared the house and they realized that it was a fake call. And then they were like, hey, we apologize. We clearly don't get a lot of swatting calls. We're a very small town. No one really calls in that type of stuff. We clearly know you have an audience. We should work with you that we could try to mitigate these things that people aren't doing this all the time. And that was about like 6-7 months ago. I was on video when that happened. But yeah, it's okay. I feel incredibly bad for the young woman who's here. Yeah. She's like distraught. I'm not gonna lie. She's crying and stuff like that. That's why I stepped off camera again. At this point, I'm like, I'm used to it. I'm a streamer, so I'm like, swatting? Okay, all right, let's go. Let's do our thing. Let's come back. But not everybody's used to being get down, handcuffs, da-da-da. That's not it's not fun, honestly, right? Clearly. And also, I have a shit ton of dogs, and a lot of times they might be out in the house. I don't want the police trying to clear my house and fucking, you shoot Pluto, like, we gotta crash out. Like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, I can't have nobody try to almost kill my dogs, you know what I mean? My dogs is my dogs. Anyway, all right. Enough of that. Nevertheless, I'm going to continue the stream. Y'all tell me, should I continue the stream? A little part of me, I feel like she's looking at me like an asshole, like, yo, bro, you're going to still stream? I'm like, hey, I kept the stream on while this happened. I'm like, I can't just like leave. And I was just telling her, I'm like, I'll send you to a hotel if you need to go to a hotel. I get it. I told her, like, when you live in my house, this is Alcatraz. Like, a nigga might break in. Like, so I got all these dogs, whatever. You might get swatted. So I hope I'm not, like, being an asshole, not, like, tending to her feelings. But, yeah. yeah, the first time you're in cuffs is definitely a little bit like, especially when you know you ain't did nothing. Oh man. All right. Just give me a second. But okay. Okay, just give me 1 second. I gotta like
It's my shit.
some shit.
It's one of the greatest songs
Oh
ever.
my god! And to me,
that to me is like a.
That's where Ye is Ye. All that other shit from them early records, them is just his renditions of.
I mean, I don't.
Risen.
Listen, I think that's like saying, you know, Doggy Style is, you know, and the blue carpet treatment. We'd be like, well, they're very different phases of Snoop's life, and both very great.
But for me, the production part of it is the conversation.
I love the production.
Not him as an MC, right? Because him as an MC is an evolution of man. But
My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy to me is the greatest album ever.
Really?
Outside of Snoop. But I think if you were to take, it's almost like I always say, I'm a LeBron guy. But to me, if someone says that Jordan's the GOAT, I can't argue with that.
Sure.
And if I was a Jordan guy and someone told me LeBron was the GOAT, I couldn't argue with it.
You probably could.
Hater. Anyway.
I don't know if it's a hater.
Okay, let's not get into the fucking LeBron Jordan. But I think I think the Kanye My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy is the album that if someone was like, this is the greatest album ever, it's perfect, I can't say nothing.
Really?
I can't say nothing. What's the joint on there you skipped? That shit is impeccable.
You know, that's all like subjective. What I will say is by that time he started to figure out who he was as a producer. And that's what I appreciate.
Right.
Like my favorite Ye albums go Ye, Pablo, Yeezus, Dark Twisted Fantasy.
Oh, you like, yeah, I mean, listen, I love Jesus, man. And then Pablo's. Because St. Pablo at the end.
As a producer, he starts defining himself. Like listening to College Dropout, you know,
Late Registration,
Graduation. Graduation started kind of just moving into a poppier space, but I think fundamentally it was, I heard what he was doing before and I thought he did it well to where I can accept it. But when he started gambling, you know what I mean? That's when I really...
I get what you mean by that. Yeah. My personal favorite, because like I think there's like...
It's funny you said Ghost Town. That is my shit.
It's my favorite song on that album. And I think it's in the contention for best Ye song ever.
Yeah.
But I think like my favorite Kanye album is different than what I think is the best. My favorite is Late Registration. But then like in that convo, Yeezus is up there.
My favorite
me.
Nas verse is on Late Registration.
We major.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nas, man.
Well, but yeah, so I think his first half is a bit overrated. But I get it. That's what everybody could connect to. Like people don't like to gamble.
Yeah.
But man, to me, like later in his career, when he started gambling with sounds and like 530 even off one of the last projects. And like,
no, I mean, I also love Bully, by the way. Bully's fire.
I haven't really been listening, but I heard 530.
Yeah.
And I mean, Ye and Pablo, like the Ultralight Beam, like that style of production to me is Ye. That's where like I get.
All right. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right. I definitely forgot my train of thought, but I know we were flowing. We're definitely in a flow state real quick. Could you guys remind me? Open up the chat. You guys remind me. What was I talking about the last thing before the police came to break up the party? What was I talking about? Oh, okay. So I think I was talking about Ray Daniels, who made a, he gave a tip. Well, he said what he heard. He said, yo, I heard Jay-Z's album is done. Everyone's upset at him. Now, we've all kind of given what we've heard before, and sometimes it hasn't been true or all the way true, right? Like, shit. Cardi played me the album. I told you, like, I felt like some people was on it based on what he played. It didn't end up being on it. Could be for sampling reasons, clearance reasons, just artist choice, whatever. But clearly people knew enough, like, he knew what was up, right? Maybe I didn't get everything right, but that's the point of, like, having a source sometimes, especially when these artists don't talk. Charlamagne kind of got, like, 70% right of the Iceman release, right? No one, like, nitpicked, like, oh, you lied about the Karol G thing. Now, they're kind of, like, just jumping on Ray Daniels like he's a fucking liar, like he just randomly made this up. And that becomes the problem, right? So Charlamagne gave him Donkey of the Day, and I don't know where I landed with him doing it, but let me get back to playing him giving Ray Daniels Donkey of the Day.
Yesterday, Ray Daniels got it really wrong. See, he was on his podcast, Ray Daniels Presents, I believe it's called, and he said definitively, okay, without a shadow of a doubt, that Jay-Z had a new album coming out. Let's listen.
Your reputation at all cost. We have to learn from Hove. Hove is not going to put himself out there to be laughed at. It's just, I'm not doing 60,000, y'all. By the way, I'll tell you something that I heard about on the Jay-Z tip. Just a little quick update. His album is done.
Okay.
It's completely done. It's just, we might get it if somebody partners with him. If nobody partners with him, it's not coming. Hey, he is not playing about his, you cannot play about your brand.
You said this like a month ago.
Yeah, you can't. Somebody called and confirmed it from me, so I was like, okay, I just want to reveal it on the team.
You heard it here first.
Heard it here first. Let's go.
Well, you need to block that somebody, Ray, okay? Because Rock Nation, who I work for, allegedly, replied to that commentary by posting in their story, album done, in air quotes, fake news, okay? There is a part of me that wishes Rock Nation didn't even do that. Because in a lot of ways, things like that are validation for the Ray Daniels of the world. And that's really why I'm doing this donkey this morning. See, nobody cares about having a voice that has actual value. People only care about going viral by any means, okay? I know Ray is loving this attention, okay? This is what these guys do this for. They don't care about being right. They don't care about having credibility. They just care about attention. They just care about being acknowledged. But I'm here to tell you, that's not sustainable, okay? Ray told me once himself, I only met Ray once in my life. I think I talked to him twice, once on the phone, and I met him because he was at the Black Effect Podcast Festival earlier this year in Atlanta. And he said to me that he only started podcasting and he only says the things that he says because he wants another job in the music industry. I don't even know what that means, okay, because I thought he was in the music industry already. But he said to me, saying the things he says gets him attention from...
Now, it's very interesting. When did Charlamagne become the person to personally call people he has zero relationship with to check them over their conversation about Jay-Z? Also, even if, okay, I get it, Jay's your guy, you like Jay or whatever, you're endearing to him, why not correct him publicly? That's what I would do. If someone, Wayno just said something about Drake, I'm not calling Wayno like, Wayno, don't ever say that about Drake, bro. Let me put you on game. I'll just correct him publicly if it's, something that I find incorrect. The idea of trying to call someone privately, trying to change their opinion, trying to make sure they're on code, seems like you believe that, and this does happen. Sometimes when people reach out, you're like, oh shit, I'm either popular, I'm valuable enough that this person would reach out. I should get on the same program as this person because they're trying to correct me and they're trying to correct me that maybe I could be as successful as them. Charlamagne is now the $200 million guy. Why is Charlamagne, the $200 million guy, making personal phone calls to, with all due respect to Ray Daniels, he's not a top media guy in hip hop. Why is a $200 million guy calling that guy, telling him to switch up his tune about Jay-Z? That's not odd to y'all? Like, if I'm up $200 million, I don't even give a fuck if y'all talk about. Matter of fact, I might even call up and be like, yo, let's all right, shit. Even if I say I like Drake, I'll argue for Drake, you argue for the other side. Nigga, we're making content. I'm up $200 million. I'm not secretly calling like, yo, bro, please don't talk about Drake like that. Unless maybe
I'm in that camp so much, or I'm being paid by them. Charlemagne is a $200 million guy calling a mid-tier podcaster to tell them that they shouldn't talk about Jay-Z like that. That's not confusing.
From these music industry folks, I guess he's trying to work with. Well, Ray, when you get things so wrong consistently, all you do is show people exactly why you don't have a job in the music industry, okay? You call yourself a cultural referee. Well, when a sports referee consistently makes incorrect calls, major professional leagues and amateur organizations use internal gradings to hold them accountable, and poor grades directly lower an official's ranking within their league. Oh, your ranking's pretty low right now, Ray. Okay, look, I don't know what your grade is amongst people who don't know any better. Okay, the regular everyday person who gets on YouTube and listens to you might swear by you because they don't know any better. But to someone like me, you get an F at your worst, a C plus at your best. Well, actually a C minus. A C minus at your best. Okay, because majority of the time I listen to you, I think to myself, is there anyone on planet Earth who knows less about what's going on in the music and podcasting business than Ray Daniels? Just my opinion, Ray. Okay, and I know you think I work for Rock Nation. Okay, I've heard your commentary on it. So you're going to try to say Rock Nation paid me to say this, but this is just all my opinion, okay? Here's a pro tip, all right? Instead of saying matter-of-factly Jay-Z album is done, how about say someone told you, or you don't know if...
He said he heard.
If this is true or not, but this is what you heard, okay? If you carry...
Wait. Said this is what you heard. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back, right? Let's go back. Let's go back. He said, why not say what you heard? Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Ray Daniels. Here we go. I want to play the full clip. Here we go. Oh my God, I got to scroll all the way down to find it. Ray responded. That's why it's bringing up those clips. But I want to bring up the original clip where he says this, right? Where he says the album is done. Maybe I got to like Google it. Sorry. Okay, could I find it? Okay, is it this? No, Jesus Christ, I can't. This is how much clips go viral quickly. Is it this? Oh, here we go. Let's hear what he says.
Not going to put himself out. Learn from Hove. Hove is not going to put himself out there to be laughed at. It's just, I'm not doing 60,000, y'all. By the way, I'll tell you something that I know I heard about on the Jay-Z.
What did Charlemagne just say, chat?
Okay, here's a pro tip. All right,
let's hear the pro tip from maybe one of the greatest. And this is what I'm saying. Like, as much as I love Charlemagne, and remember, like one of the main things I got off with Charlemagne, like when I was talking to him, I said, just get out the way, brother. Like, why is the $200 million guy, you got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame? Why are you playing defense for these people? This guy who's one of the greatest of all time. Yo, it's like basically bringing out Michael Jordan in his prime to go play versus a high school team or AAU team. What? Why is one of the greatest media personalities of all time now having to issue pro tips to a mid-level podcaster because he talked about the person who you claim you have no more business with other than the casino? But let's hear this pro tip.
That is saying matter of fact.
Here's a pro tip.
And I know you think I work for Rock Nation. Okay, I've heard your commentary on it. So you're going to try to say Rock Nation paid me to say this, but this is just all my opinion.
Here's a pro tip from one of the greatest of all time.
Okay, here's a pro tip.
Right. Okay, one of the greatest of all time is giving you a pro tip.
Right, instead of saying matter-of-factly Jay-Z album is done, how about say someone told you, or you don't know if this is true or not, but this is what you heard, okay?
But this is what you heard. Well, let's hear what Ray Daniels said.
60,000, y'all. By the way, I'll tell you something that I know I heard about on the Jay-Z tip.
Am I the only one that heard that? Then he said,
You want to hear something that I heard about on the Jay-Z tip? So he literally said, I heard. He literally said the pro tip that Charlemagne is giving while giving him Donkey of the Day. He literally followed the same rubric. Hey, I heard Jay-Z's album's done. He said he heard. Charlemagne gave a pro tip saying, hey, just say you heard. He said he heard.
So a little quick update. His album is done.
Okay.
It's
Let's keep it going now.
If you carry it like that, then it really doesn't damage your reputation or credibility in this space. But when you say it the way you said it, as if you in the studio sitting next to Guru, okay, while the track list is being arranged, as if you in the marketing meetings listening to what the rollout plan is, okay, if you say it like that, if you say it like you 100% know what you're saying is the truth, that's when you lose credibility. Okay, you lose credibility as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy, independence, and integrity. That's
I know Charlemagne, who told me that Inverse Wire was a reputable sources. A reputable source. Could anyone? Where's the part where I ask him about Inverse? Hold on. No, let me just go to. We got the full thing. I just want to use Charlemagne's words. Academic Charlemagne. Hear what he said to Ray Daniels, right? Let's go to this. Okay.
How would you know?
If you're doing it.
Okay, here we go to this. Let me go to the transcript and let me look up Inverse Wire, right? Inverse. Where is it? Okay. Here we go.
Hey, okay, this is George. I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com.
Hold on. I gotta keep playing this because this is the greatest media member that is residing in hip-hop media that I've ever seen. When y'all talk about, I love my elders and I love who paved the way before me. But bruv, I gotta play you how Charlotte is coming in 2026. Listen to what he says. He says unequivocal fact. But I got to also point out, listen.
While the track list is being arranged, as if you in the marketing
Here we
meetings,
go.
listening to what the rollout plan is. Okay, if you say it like that, if you say it like you 100% know what you're saying.
If you 100%.
Nobody even heard about this website till you brought it up. It's not like you read it from CNN. Charlotte, you read InverseWire.com.
Listen,
Charlotte, stop
you
it, bro.
take advantage of the worldwide nigga.
Yo, Charlotte, man.
You take advantage.
Yo, this right here
is the truth. That's when you lose
here we go.
Credibility. Okay.
Okay, Charlotte, the greatest hip-hop media personality of all time, is telling us how you lose credibility. I would love to hear it. I got to take notes. I've taken notes about everything in his career. I've never seen him at this point. Here we go.
100% know what you're saying is the truth. That's when you lose credibility.
Wait, hold on. You said what?
Meetings, listening to what the rollout plan is. Okay, if you say it like that, if you say it like you 100% know what you're saying is the truth, that's when you lose credibility.
Okay, if you say it like you 100% know what's going on, that's when you lose credibility. Write that down for me, chat. You know, I gotta learn from my mentor.
Okay, you lose credibility as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy, independence, and integrity.
Now, let me tell you this. There is no one who's studied Charlemagne more than me. Nigga, I've heard every podcast. I've read everything, any literary art, article or book that Charlemagne has done. I've studied him because you know why? I study greatness. It's like Kobe studying Jordan. So when I hear him say this, I memorialize it. He's telling me how you lose the trust of your audience. Let's hear it once again, because this is going to be burned in my memory. Hear it.
Personality by breaking the trust.
Here we go.
you lose credibility. Okay, you lose credibility as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy, independence, and integrity. That's what y'all try to do to me when you say I work for Rock Nation. Okay.
Okay, well, let's see. It's like you know these people until I ask you a real question about it.
I don't know anything about any of this shit you're talking about. I be listening.
How do you know about George, but not
because there's articles about
George is a fucking AI that lives out in the ecosphere.
Stop. This
Rock Nation.
Okay, this is George. I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com.
Nope.
George. I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com. George. I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com. Media personality by breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy, independence, and integrity. That's your credibility. Okay, you lose credibility as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy, independence, and integrity. That's what y'all try to do to me when you. This is George. I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com.
Nope. Let's go to InverseWire.com. InverseWire.com. No. Oh, yeah, I didn't say that part. It forwards to something else. Wait, no. My GOAT would never be hypocritical like this. Not my GOAT. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Say I work for Rock. And your as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy, independence, and integrity. That's what y'all try to do to me when you say I work for Rock Nation. What you're saying is the truth. That's when you lose credibility. Okay, you lose credibility as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy, independence, and integrity. That's what y'all try to do to me when you say I work for Rock.
Wait.
George, I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com.
Nobody even heard about this website till you brought it up.
True.
It's not. Nobody heard about it till you brought it up. That's not true. Hold on. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. I might do 20 minutes on this. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be a broken record. Y'all could just go get some water, go fuck your bitch, go eat your lunch, come back. Because you know what I realized? I pointed out all that, like, there's certain stuff that What's the Dirt did a real good job compiling it, but I pointed these stuff out months ago and nobody said a word. So now I realize I gotta stop the stream, take 10 minutes, and play it back to back till y'all can't deny no more. Let's hear what the GOAT said.
Is the truth. That's when you lose credibility.
How do you lose credibility?
Meetings, listening to what the rollout plan is. Okay, if you say it like that, if you say it like you 100% know what you're saying is the truth, that's when you lose credibility. Okay, you lose credibility as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy.
You lose credibility when you break the trust of what the audience places on your credibility.
By breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy, independence, and integrity. That's what y'all try to do to me when you say I work for Rock Nation.
Y'all better send the cops here back again, man. Y'all better swap me again, because I'm on this still. I'm not letting up. Hold up. So according to Charlemagne the God, how do you break the trust and lose credibility? This is the greatest hip-hop media personality of all time, giving me, you, everybody else for future generations to come. I need you to understand this. Slow it down. This gonna be like URL. I'm playing this 20 times. Come back next hour if you want another topic. I'm slowing this down. I need every clip page in the world to clip this, okay? So I want to learn from my elder, from my mentor. He's teaching me about credibility. Let's see.
What you're saying is the truth. That's when you lose credibility. Okay?
How?
You lose credibility as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places in your accuracy, independence, and integrity.
Hold on, one more time.
Credibility. Okay, you lose credibility as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places, and your accuracy, independence, and integrity. That's what y'all try to do to me when you say I work for Rock Nation, okay? You want the audience to not trust my independence and integrity, but...
Okay. Let's see about Inverse Wire.
That's a real question about.
I don't know anything about any of this shit you talking about. I be listening.
How do you know about George, but not
Because there's articles about
George is a fucking AI that lives out in the ecosphere.
Stop. This
Rock Nation.
Okay, this is George. I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com.
Nope. Nobody knows. Chat, have y'all been to Inverse Wire? Chat, I want you. This is the first time I've ever said this. Click out of this stream. This stream is inconsequential. Click out of it. It's okay. I want you to type this in. Just write it in a notepad. Listen, you could log off kick.com, youtube.com, wherever you're watching me from. Just type in inversewire.com. We're going to the place that Charlemagne claims is credible and is trusted. It supposedly has articles exposing Drake and also George. Let's go back.
AI that lives out in the ecosphere.
Stop. This
Rock Nation.
Okay, this is George. I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com.
Nobody even heard about this website until you brought it up. It's not like you read from CNN. Charlotte, you read InverseWire.com. Charlotte, stop.
You take advantage of the worldwide nigga.
Yo, Charlotte, man.
You take advantage of the worldwide nigga net, and you know
You
them
basically
them
say,
niggas don't read.
Yo, Charlotte.
You know them niggas don't read.
Yo, what Charlotte's doing right now? What camera is it?
By the way, I peeped it at the moment, and look what I'm gonna say.
Charlotte's doing right now?
Reading.
He's basically saying, yo, we got an article from NawRight.com. Like,
that's not true. That's not true.
Nobody ever heard of that site.
Okay, well, after this, I'm gonna read the Wall Street Journal one. You ever heard of
Nobody ever heard. See, the Wall Street Journal mentioned no names and never ever directed at me. Drake did not even direct at Grand. Nobody.
That one?
Yeah, but that got. Oh, does it mention George?
It mentions.
No, it doesn't mention George.
It mentions Drake and Aiden Ross.
Oh, so you're moving the goalposts.
No,
that's what I said.
Because
that's my whole point. You've been moving the goalposts.
Can I read the InverseWire article? If you don't want me to, I won't.
No, nobody knows this place.
If you don't want me, if you don't want me to read it, I won't.
Yo, you might as well
because
read.
You deflect.
You can, but you might as well read somebody's Substack. You use the Wall Street Journal, which is legit, but they're talking about Polymarket. They're talking about Drake, who mentioned him in the song, which, by the way, Drake can rap about whatever he wants. Cool. They mentioned Aiden Ross, who did do a deal with them. Fine. Nothing mentions George. Nothing mentions
George
me.
is mentioned in the civil suits. You're not mentioned in these things.
But
you're only mentioned in one.
You're using that to make your argument. Why are you using Polymarket? Listen, I did a deal with Kashi. Like, I'm mad, open and honest. You see, Charlamagne ain't gonna tell y'all. Charlamagne you gonna have to read about it in like some hidden disclosure shit.
Yeah, you have to read about it that he was gonna be a part of the casino shit for Times Square. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
That he's partnered with Rock Nation and Casino. Me, I'm gonna tell you, I had a Polymarket deal.
But you know the difference?
Kashi?
You know the difference?
Yeah, that was a Freudian slip. It wasn't Polymarket, it was Kashi.
Defamation. Now, maybe to prove the damages or malice or whatever.
Okay, so I just want to keep going back to it.
In the
but that's how all of y'all things for a living. Not just you, but just bloggers. And one day they just might be. Everybody starts times. In this like you.
The way it's me versus The Rock. It's cool.
No, it's shit. Okay, this is George. I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com.
Nope. Nobody even heard about this website until you brought it up. It's not
true. Stop. This
Rock Nation.
Okay, this is George. I'm gonna read you this article. You tell me if I'm tripping. This is from InverseWire.com.
Nobody even heard about this website until you brought it up.
What up to me when places and your credibility as a media thing is the truth? That's when you lose credibility. Okay, you lose credibility as a media personality by breaking the trust your audience places and.
Has Charlamagne addressed? Hey, with all due respect, and I know me and Charlamagne, we did have a decent sit down. But I'm going to be honest with you. We got to start all hell. Charlamagne, you cannot escape the stunt you pulled on camera. I'm sorry. I can't. As much as I love you, you need to answer why you came to the interview prepared with a AI website that doesn't exist. I'm sorry. Grand, any of y'all media niggas, heat that shit up till he responds. Because if I came to an interview with supposedly some sort of smoking gun and I basically put out a AI website that ceases to exist and that was my thing to act like I had a slam dunk on somebody and 2 weeks later that shit is disappeared from planet Earth, you know what y'all would say to me? Yo, Ack, you are a fraud. You're a fake. You're a pawn. And honestly, until Charlemagne answers that, I have to look at him sideways. So Charlemagne doesn't have to answer to the fact that he came prepared with a AI website that doesn't exist. How did he find that website? There's 50 million questions. How did you find that website? The website was registered 2 days before Drake actually dropped his album. It had 90 articles in a day from one author. How come you don't have to explain how the website disappeared when you vouched for it and said it was a credible website? You vouched for it. How are we still listening to liars? How could you talk about Ray Daniels? I'm not even sticking up for Ray Daniels, but Charlemagne the God, you cannot speak about credibility until you address the fact that you came at me with a AI website that you just swept under the rug. Where did you get it from? How come this website that was not known to the masses you knew about? How come when we exposed all the funny shit, the DNS domain name registration happened 2 days before Drake's album dropped, and it eventually just disappeared from public view? How come you've never said, oh, I thought it was credible? How did you think it was credible? I asked you about the author, Dalton Jackson. How come you said Dalton? Listen, chat, listen to it when I say the author's name. Listen to when I say the author's name. Listen to what he says as if he knew more info than me. The guy is not a real person, it was an AI. How could Charlemagne sit up on a Breakfast Club or any type of, we can't let Charlemagne do this. Charlemagne, you to go take your star, take the 200 million, but we gotta say at this point, your credibility is this. We could have a difference of opinion. You could quote unquote beat me in a debate or whatever the case is, but you came with lies. You came with lies that wasn't that you got hoodwinked. You're too smart for that. You came with concerted lies that you basically tried to hoodwink the public. That alone is a stain on your career that I'm gonna be honest with you. To this day, I look at him like, I'm looking for an excuse for you. That's what I'm asking. Could you please explain it? Are we gonna let Charlemagne just keep sitting up there like just doing Jay-Z bidding without explaining why the fuck he came with an AI article at me? No? So nobody cares that Charlemagne the God came with an AI article to try to shift up the discussion and blatantly lie and try to just capture the goodwill of the people by trying to say someone's crazy. Now he has nothing more to say on the topic. Now he's talking about what Ray Daniels said. Fuck what Ray Daniels said. Numero uno's back here again. What about the fucking AI shit you brought up against me? Let's get back to that interview. Let's get back to that. Nobody's going, listen to this shit.
Okay, so we're going off the article that you say your man Dalton did, right? And I'm saying that
he mentioned a bunch of different things flipping the door, not just streaming.
Well, let's talk about the illegal ones because I just mentioned legal ones. The future shit's legal.
Okay.
That's legal. You're saying, well, what about this illegal stuff? Okay, so let's talk about what could be illegal, right? Yes. Theoretically, it could be illegal.
Here we go.
Author or down.
I'll tell you right now, the author of it is.
Hold on. Here we go.
Right. You trying to convince. Can I read this particular article about George? Can I read this? Can I read this?
Yeah. This is Charlemagne dying and begging to read an AI article. Listen, let me tell you this. I'm so happy that Charlemagne got his 200 million. Everybody know I'm no hate. There's no hate in my blood ever. I don't know how Charlemagne is torching his reputation lying. This is flat out lying. Charlemagne flat out lied. Listen to when at the moment, I didn't know it was AI. I was just like, this website seemed obscure. Also, the writing seemed like, AI writing is always like kind of half poetic. It seemed odd. I didn't have no real data in the moment.
I didn't know he was going to come at me with this website. I didn't know that the Wall Street Journal, which is a reputed site, does not mention Grand Wizard. It mentions nothing about me. It mentions that they did a deal with Aiden Ross, which Aiden Ross did do a deal with Polymarket. I've never done a deal with Polymarket. I've done a deal with Kashi, but that's not of subject. And Drake rapped about Polymarket, but we have no clue or no proof at this point that Drake had a deal with Polymarket. So he's using that to be the backbone, but then he's using an ancillary article to be the substance. He said, well, this guy Dalton Jackson from InverseWire.com. This is the greatest media personality of all time in hip-hop. The greatest, I want to keep saying it, the greatest media Charlemagne the God just got a goddamn star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame for tactics like this. Make no mistake about it, Charlemagne the God, who is celebrating, and I do tip my hat to him. But the reason why he's on the Hollywood Walk of Fame is because tactics like this versus whoever have never been called out. But then he tried to use it against his own student. And I'm looking at it like, brother, this doesn't work. And in the interview, I didn't catch it all the way, but you could tell that I had something, the antennas was tingling. And of course, I caught it in the next stream. But we got to hear what Charlemagne the God feels about why he's using a completely fabricated website. Because he just got at Ray Daniels saying that you lose credibility when you betray the trust of the people. Now, granted, there's multiple ways he's betrayed the trust of the people. I think he should have disclosed that he had some type of say in a casino. You know what he said? Well, it was in the documents. Well, nobody knew that I was listening to you on radio. On radio, you were speaking on, as a matter of fact, on some Times Square needs this. You didn't say Times Square needs this. Go read the paperwork that they could see that you're in it. You said Times Square needs it. They believed you. You never disclosed. Legally, I guess you did. But technically you did, not to the audience. We're talking about the audience. Remember, I want to let you know a good 60 to 70% of what I know in media, I learned from Charlemagne the God. I have no problem saying it. But I'm here to tell you, I've never seen this scumminess ever. I didn't learn this from him. I didn't learn how to lie. I didn't learn how to fabricate. I didn't learn how to try to put a veil over people's. This is nasty. So I need Charlemagne. We don't have to do another interview. I just need him to explain how he got in contact, how he got InverseWire.com, and why. I'm going to play it now. Why did you speak to the character or the fact you thought, or you could get us to believe, that Dalton Jackson, the author of the article, why did you speak to it that they were a real person and a reputed author when in reality they weren't even real? Let me play it here. Hey, all y'all clippers, I got nothing more for y'all today. Y'all gonna clip this in 15 different ways and everybody tag Charlemagne. I don't give a fuck. Everybody and their mama tag Charlemagne. I got nothing more to say. Tag Charlemagne. We need to figure out why he lied, why he's a puppet for Rock Nation, because if he really and truly did past business with them and he doesn't care, why is he calling and harassing Ray Daniels? Why is he bringing a whole AI article to me that disappears 2 weeks? Why? Why is Ray Daniel based on a random tip? If someone said right now, honestly, if someone said right now, oh, Drake's working on some music, even if I'm like, I heard he's not. He gave the nigga donkey today, bro. When there are rumblings, like, again, none of my sources are really, verifiable, but the guys who would be, around those circles, they say, yeah, Jay has been working on an album. That's what I've heard. That's been the thing. But I think everybody knows once a nigga like fucking took out his wicks, of course he's working on an album. Now, do I know if it's done? I don't know. I really don't care because I'm not checking for no album from those 60-year-old nigga. What are you gonna rap about? Blue Ivy going to college? I don't give a fuck. Anyway, let's go back to this. Who you're talking about?
Can I read this particular article about George? Can I read this? Can I read this?
Yeah, from what site? Just say the site one more time. You see? Let's say the site one more time.
InverseWire.com.
InverseWire.com.
Very reputable site.
Very reputable site. You hear this?
You're trying to convince the worldwide nigga that it's not.
This is realnews.com.
You're trying to convince the worldwide nigga that it's not.
Who's the author?
Now, here's where I don't give a fuck what y'all think. Like, Charlamagne, he's a great talker. Like, this is why he gets all the money. He's good. But if Charlamagne is clearly coming in with a concerted lie, I'm catching even the lie in person. How could you ever trust what Charlamagne is saying again? Listen, like, he's coming in with a clear lie.
This is realnews.com.
You're trying to convince the worldwide nigga that it's not.
He says, I'm trying to convince the nigga net that it's not reputable. He's saying it is.
Inversewire.com, which is a very reputable site.
A very reputable site. Has anyone asked the Breakfast Club? Lauren LaRosa, you live up in Harrison, New Jersey. Trust me, you don't want me to get on your ass. You be talking about more stalkers than the other one. Trust. But you know, and he know, and even the other dumb one who look like a tranny, she know. Okay? Everybody knows. Y'all have zero interest in this? Because y'all were quick to report some other shit, huh? Oh. Okay.
You're trying to convince the worldwide nigga that it's not.
This is realnews.com.
You're trying to convince the worldwide nigga that it's not.
Who's the author on that one?
I'll tell you right now, the author of it is, his name is Dalton Jackson.
Dalton Jackson. Let's hear this.
Senior Systems and Culture Writer.
Senior Systems and Culture Writer. Yo, this is sick. I'm going to be honest with you. I love Charlamagne. This is one of the sickest shit he's ever done in his career. I love him. And I'm really not trying to I'm not trying to engage or getting into, because I always look up to Charlamagne. But this is one of the lowest shit I've ever seen Charlamagne do, which includes even him playing Floyd Mayweather when Floyd Mayweather came to do a drop for them and they exposed Floyd Mayweather as a nigga that couldn't read. A nigga offered to do a drop for your station and you put out the audio of him fumbling over words to expose that he had a literacy problem. That was scummy. This is down there with that. It's a low move, and I'm telling you, a guy as great as Charlamagne should not be waddling in the mud and doing the dirty work of Rock Nation, Jay-Z, Tata, whatever the hell them other bald-headed ass, bum-ass niggas at Rock Nation is. Straight up. It's kind of like I'm like, why is Charla? Yo, they got Charla like Memphis Bleak, nigga. Like they sending that nigga off. Like, how Charlamagne, how they got you doing the dirty work in some shit you could get easily exposed in the shit that you're the greatest media personality of all time. Nigga, at least let them expose you in like some other shit, not in media. You're the media GOAT. I looked up to you. All these other niggas, whether it's Flacco, wherever, they look up to me, which means if they look up to me, by proxy, we look up to you. And we're finding out you got the $200 million and you still frauding for Jay-Z? What? How does this work? How do you get $200 million and Jay-Z still got you like a puppet? How? Where is Dalton? Could somebody ask Charlamagne, tomorrow I need everybody to call up to the Breakfast Club. If you ever love me, listen, I don't want no donations. You don't even got sub. Call to the Breakfast Club tomorrow, and I need everybody who can hear the sound of my voice to ask Charlamagne the God, where is Dalton Jackson? We gotta find Dalton. Charlamagne has done the biggest hoodwink we've ever seen. A flat-out lie. Why? To appease nappy-headed Jay-Z and clown-nosed Desiree Perez. Somebody said, can we move on? We're not moving on. Let's look. Hey. I don't even want to look up the number because I don't want YouTube to get me in trouble. But everybody share the number for Power 105 tomorrow morning. These niggas show up there at 6 o'clock. They get off at 10. I need y'all to ask him on air, where is Dalton Jackson? What happened to Inverse Wire? Finding Dalton. That's the new thing. Hashtag finding Dalton. Where is Dalton, y'all? Chat, we can't find Dalton? Chat, do you not hear? Listen, yeah, I think I'm delusional.
Trying to convince the worldwide nigga that it's not.
This is realnews.com.
You're trying to convince the worldwide nigga that it's not.
Who's the author of that one?
I'll tell you right now.
Who's the author?
The author of it is, his name is
I think you gotta, you
Dalton Jackson.
Chat, I ain't gonna lie. After this, like, back and forth, I was like, I got so much respect for Shaw. I'm like, it's no way he knew that's an AI. It's no. Chat, at this point, I think the jig is really up. Could I still, and again, I want to know, because trust me, y'all know, even the energy I went into that sit down with Charlamagne, there's so much love because, bro, I've studied this guy. Bro, I'm just not a snake by nature. I just can't just flip. And a lot of people like, yo, bro, don't you see what's happening? Let me ask you a question. And I'm asking y'all, do y'all think Charlamagne honestly just didn't know that Dalton Jackson was an AI? Do you think it was an honest mistake? Or do you think that nigga hit me with the Tylil, the back door? That's all I want to ask, chat. Do you think that Charlamagne the God knew this was AI, knew this was fake, knew the person didn't exist, but he used it to try to finesse and sway a public argument? Or do you think that it was a genuine mistake? He was just Googling and he happened to come across it and he never knew. Could we do a poll? Could we do a poll, chat? Listen to when I asked him about the author. Listen to what he says about him.
Senior systems and culture writer. Systems, media, incentives, and the architecture underneath modern culture. That's who wrote this article.
Sounds like a lot of word salad for. All right, this is my own independent blog. It's a Substack. Go ahead.
I'm going to read this, and we can move on from this, honestly. But I'm going to read you this. I just want to know what you think about this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here's where the loop closes on itself and gets genuinely strange. The lawsuits allege those rigged casino winnings weren't only for show, they were a laundering rail. Money allegedly moved through
Chat. I've always, I'm very, you guys have watched me grow up in front of your eyes. There's been many times, even in the situation with the little baby and whatever, and dude tries to swing at me, people, I talk to some real street niggas. They say, yo, act, I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. You got put in that situation because you green. You green. You naive. Like a nigga could tell you it's cool and just line you up to really set it off on you. You got to get better with that. Because when a nigga can't get to you genuinely, that's going to be the play. A nigga going to rock you to sleep. He going to say, oh, nah, everything cool. That was a good point. When it comes to the Charlamagne shit, I'm like, that's like Lil Baby that would do some shit like that. I'm like, Charlamagne the God wouldn't do no shit like that to me. Not Charlamagne, nigga, not Charlamagne. Nigga, you know how long I've been using Nigga, I got Charlamagne saved in my phone, not as Charla. Nigga, I got him saved like everybody thought his name was spelled Charle. Charlamagne, not Charlamagne. One of them ones, if you know. It's no way. Do y'all think that Charlamagne lined me up like Tylil, bro? Because there is a part of me, I'm like, nah, I don't like. No disrespect to him. I don't think Charlamagne is like the sharpest knife in the drawer. So I'm like, maybe Charlotte, like, maybe somebody had him fooled, right? Like somebody had him fooled. But when I go back and watch it, I'm like, yo, he's vouching for these niggas. I keep mentioning this Dalton Jackson nigga, and he's like, yeah, that nigga's legit. I'm like, how do you know that?
State's encrypted tipping feature, described in the complaints as a wholly encrypted and substantially unregulated tool, perfect for pushing untraceable crypto to people you'd rather not be caught paying. And who got paid? spot operators. The suits claim the proceeds financed streaming farms that pumped out millions of fake plays of Drake's catalog, bending Spotify's algorithm, faking a culture-wide consensus, manufacturing the very stardom that made the casino deal valuable in the first place. A rigged casino generates fake wins. The fake wins fund fake screams. The fake screams manufacture real fame. The real fame sells the casino. A perfect circle that never once touches reality. Which brings us finally to the man behind the curtain, who you genuinely cannot make this up, goes by Grand Wizard. George Wynn, an Australian named as a defendant, allegedly runs the Academics TV account and operates in chat under that handle. The filings cast him as the operational hinge, the guy who converts the state crypto to cash, liaisons with the bot vendors, and coordinates narratives. The paid clips, the manufactured praise, the slander of rival artists, the synthetic chat hype that makes a stage moment feel organic. And per the leaked chat logs, the complaints lean on, the Wizard wasn't freelancing. He was allegedly taking his marching orders straight from Drake and DJ Academics. The hype man for the hype was himself a hire.
Okay, can I respond to that?
Please.
Okay. Now,
This was where it sounded like a deposition. When I say, could I respond? He's like, please. I felt like it was almost like, Desiree here, we got him again. Another deposition. He's just like, thinks this is an interview.
I said, you're doing a media sleight of hand.
I'm just reading what they wrote. This is none of my words. I'm not even saying I believe.
Who's they?
Wait. No. So we're going to have a conversation about it. The Wall Street Journal article you read, they actually did some investigative research. What this guy basically is reading that you keep quoting, he's taken 3 to 4 lawsuits.
6, according to the article.
Whatever. Okay, 6. And he's just putting that in paragraphs.
What's wrong with, you should read. What's wrong with reading?
Charlotte, because
you know many people who have lawsuits against Charlemagne, if those were put in paragraphs, it would be seen as defamatory and slanderous because it wouldn't be true. That's why I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like this hip hop shit, bro. Yo, let me give all y'all up and coming media personalities. Don't be friends with nobody, even me, bro. Don't even be friends. Because if a nigga could do this, bro, I'm telling you, bro. If a nigga could do this, bro, you can't trust nobody in this shit, bro. You can't, bro. You can't. And like, you know, obviously, I say don't even trust me. It's not even some shit I would do, but it's like, bro, I just want you to protect yourself because for me, I've been the sucker of I look up to niggas. That's one of my faults. Like, I'm loyal. I look up to niggas. You think niggas want the best for you? Bro, niggas is serving you poison, calling it Kool-Aid. They're just lying to you. Like, and I do hate it about myself because they could see from a mile away. It's in my eyes. They could tell that, oh, I look up to them. It's in my eyes that they could tell that, yo, damn, I will believe anything we say. Like, yo, he loves us. For me, I'm like, niggas would never take advantage of it.
If everybody took every allegation against you that was a civil lawsuit and then wrote your profile and said, they do. According to Charlemagne, this is how he acts. He does this. You'd be like, listen, are we going to add some context to it? So if we want to go through it, because that sounds like a decently, might be ChatGPT. That guy doesn't look like he's doing too much investigation.
Didn't I say, I said ChatGPT. I said it sounds like ChatGPT.
Did you stop?
No, I'm serious.
Look. That's my, let me tell you this. You see, I'm used to people, I'm starting to get used to like niggas in this industry fucking me over. That like when I'm being sincere, and y'all seen me at my strongest and my weakest moments on camera. When I see Charlemagne with that smile is not, that smile is not genuine. That smile is like, you know you fucking got caught, my nigga. That smile right there, chat, you tell me, I'm green as fuck. You're right, I'm green as fuck. But what's that smile telling you?
So,
remember, he's blindsiding me. When I tell you, and as soon as I say ChatGPT, he hits me with that smile. What does that smile tell you?
We want to go through it because that sounds like a decently, might be ChatGPT. That guy doesn't look like
look
doing too much investigation.
Could you stop?
No, I'm serious.
I want to believe Charlotte would not do some shit like this. But it's half blushing, half you got me type of look. I believe Charlotte when he says he wouldn't torch his reputation for some outside party. This is why I get kind of like paranoid. You know why? I'll tell you why I get paranoid. Because if I believe you wouldn't torch your legendary career for some shit like this, it tells me that you're also behind it. Because I agree. I don't think you would torch this for another man unless you had so much significant interest in getting this over, it also affected for you too. You're a $200 million man. How are you trying to peddle an AI article, and then when I mention it in the interview, you're like, oh shit, he caught me. How? The freeze, look at, what does, chat, could you caption this picture? This is the moment when I mention that the author, Dalton Jackson, and the website, Inverse Wire, I said, it seems like it's ChatGPT. What's that? AI. When I mention that, he hits me with this chuckle. Caption this goddamn picture for me. Just caption it for me, Chad. Caption it for me, because I might be losing it. Just caption it for me. What does this chuckle tell y'all? Chat, let me tell you this. I pray to God. I know there's a lot of people who are doing media now. They might have watched me during the war in Chirac, watched me during the time me covering Meek and Drake. They might have watched me just covering hip-hop artists over the years. They watched me during 2016 cover all these like purple hair, orange, yellow hair rappers. And they're like, man, I love what Ak is doing. I want to do that. This is an oath hopefully I could make to you, but even then I say still don't trust it. I hope I never let you down like how Charlamagne has let me down. I've never, ever not admitted how much I've looked up to this guy. I've exalted him to the highest level. Anytime Complex gave me number one, if Charlamagne was in the top three, go look at my last shit. They try to not put him in top three. I told Complex, put him there, nigga. We all look up to this nigga. When I see him trying to get a sleight of hand on me, this is not even off of Survivor because I can't compete with Charlamagne. We're not, like, he's in a different generation. He did what he did. I want to be just up there with the banner. He got his 200 million. There's nothing that is like, yo, I gotta box Ak out when he could lie like this confidently. How could you ever believe anybody else in media, even if you look up to them? And I say this hoping and trying to pledge that I hope that the people who were inspired by me and how I came up, I hope the way that I'm feeling about how Charlotte did this, I hope you never feel that way about me. I'd rather you just look at me as a competitor because, we might get there. Like, we're just competing. Like, we're just whatever. But I hope you never be like, yo, this nigga Ak. Watch him come here with some fuck shit. Watch him come with some lies. Watch him like trying to sway me here, trying to put me there, trying to put me against this person, trying to put me in that box. I hope to God you never look at me like that. I'd rather you look at me as an enemy or a competitor or someone who's just not a friend. Because let me tell you this. This is the worst form you could come to someone with. Where you're citing shit, I'm calling it out. I say, sounds like ChatGPT. And you're chuckling and giggling. You're chuckling and giggling with me. And I'm looking, I'm like, Charlamagne helped teach me how to close one of my first close out an interview, 2013. Me and my man Leaf, we went to, we took a train from Jersey. We didn't know New York like that. We went to the old Power 105 station. We realized, they said, oh, it's moved. You got to go across town. Charlamagne gave me a time to come there. I don't know New York like that. If you ever look back at the first interview with me and him, I'm sweating profusely because I was in the subway. Nigga, I don't even know about the subway. Nigga, I live in Jersey, bro. We don't got no subway. I'm desperately trying to get there. I'm finally walking. I remember Papoose was kind of still there. I'm like, okay, good. He's still here. I'm over here like fanning underneath my arms. I'm trying not to be sweating on camera. I was always impressed by how honest and genuine he was. He didn't seem like a liar. Didn't seem like he had an agenda. And I said, I want to be a version of what that honesty is. To see Charlamagne get $200 fucking million and is now turned into the most deceitful form I've ever seen him in, I have to look up and I'm like, what the fuck did I sign up for? And this is why, you know, there's levels to this shit. When I saw Charlamagne at the Breakfast Club in 2013, my nigga, I thought that was the heights of media. Back then, you know, I don't want to air out like what he was probably getting paid, but obviously now it's you know, night and day, and he's getting compensated, which he should. But the whole point, I'm looking at him like, not the guy who I listened to Charlamagne every day on that radio. And I remember when Charlamagne was lying. Let me tell you, you know what? One of the reasons I do live shows, nigga, I went to see Brilliant Idiots live. Nigga, I didn't ask him for tickets. Nigga, I bought front row tickets. I showed up with me and my brothers because I wanted to watch. I was watching Charlamagne so much, bro. I was studying. It was in Hoboken, nigga. I watched him in shows. I didn't even know shows at that time. I could have asked him for tickets because we were kind of communicating, but I said, fuck it, nah, I'm going to buy it, I'm going to support because I'm a student. And I knew Charlamagne's little personality because he would come on radio and he would be like, oh, yeah, no, I'm broke, I have this. And when I showed up to Hoboken, that nigga had a nice-ass, I seen him waxing, whatever. He had a nice-ass Jaguar park right there, my nigga, that he walked to after the end of the show. And I knew, like, okay, you know, I get it. You know, he ain't telling the audience the truth. He's telling them that he owns like a 99 car, whatever, cool. But still, I was like, I respect just, it was just this honesty. And from then on, I was trying to model what I was doing. I was trying to take a little piece. I was trying to like watch how he dealt with moments. Okay, shit, I heard that Busta Rhymes trying to press him. I bet it's going to happen. There's going to be times like, you know, there was a time, shit, I didn't think rappers knew about me. I knew at a certain point. That's why when people like, yo, the Lil Baby shit, like, of course I'm going to give Lil Baby hell. Of course, he had his man swing on me. But like, I was kind of also prepared for shit to go left. You know what I mean? I think he probably thought that like the first sign of like somebody like trying to step to me, I'm just going to be like, oh my God, y'all got it. No, all right, cool. The Baby shit happened, whatever. Like other rappers, I've kind of, you know, not really full on fights or whatever, but it's just, it comes with the program. I've watched him because he was getting swung on. So I'm watching this guy and I'm learning from him. And honestly, you know, give me a second. Over here, gotta check shit to make sure the police ain't back up here. Okay, yeah, no, they're not. And I remember just watching him and I'm like, man, I'm learning from him, but what I respect the most is this just complete honesty. And for anybody like wondering, it does hurt. It hurts. I swear it hurts. When Charlotte first called me, Charlotte's cool with Jeezy and people like that, whatever. One time Def Jam wanted to do some promo with me. Charlotte put me in contact with his Def Jam chick. I forgot her name. So like when Charlotte came back around this time, I was like, oh yeah, they're saying that, you know, there's some paid stuff. I was like, well, Charlotte, you know that Def Jam for Jeezy wanted to pay me for some shit at one time. They didn't have my shit. They hit you up because you're cool with Jeezy and you're cool with that person. So, and you knew what was, you know, like, what maybe you know, not know the details, but yeah, we worked out a situation that we could promote Jeezy. So this idea that you never knew I promoted stuff, like, and everybody knows I'm mad open about, like, me promoting artists or whatever the case. Like, it's, so when he kind of brought that up, I was like, why is Charlotte acting like, but I'm going to be honest with you, fuck all that. This right here, this was diabolical. This smile right here.
Guy is I don't even know him. You didn't even see him.
Hold on. Wait, because he hasn't done any research beyond those things. And
No, you got to read this whole.
You see, I knew it. The guy didn't do no research. He was trying to like trump up lawsuits in an article to make the article. In a lawsuit, it'd be like allegations. I could sue you and say like you have 5 heads, but now when it's in an article, it could be like, oh no, someone's verified this. So I confront him with it, and he's like, oh, you got to read the article.
Hold on. This is a good. This is a good article.
I did read it.
Okay.
But everything he's alleging, like
So when you read it, when you read these articles, how come you don't take that to your screen?
No.
And have these
because y'all want me to and this is why I ain't gonna lie. I'm telling you, most of all with the Charlemagne shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. All y'all media niggas don't even look up to me, bro. After I seen Charlotte do this shit, bro, it feels so nasty of how much, I guess, I've definitely been blinded by like, someone who you feel is an idol, that I hope I would never do that to somebody else. Because even when he says this, bro, I've had these conversations. Y'all want to know? You want to talk about and this is the thing. I try to talk about the lawsuits on the shit, but the nigga didn't know about it. All he knew was the AI printout that he had. Bro, I tried to talk. You want to talk about all these lawsuits? Let's talk about it. So, Steak, Drake, Aiden Ross were sued in Virginia. Their claims is that through gambling and possibly legal gambling, that funds have been received, transferred throughout by Drake and Aiden Ross, transferred to George, who doesn't live in the United States, and then used to bot Drake streams. Okay? Now, the big thing, and I tried to bring it up to Charlemagne Innocent. I said, does it make sense that Drake, let's say if he was botting his music, he would bot his music through stake.com. That's not a music website. It's just a gambling platform. Why would you bot your music through that? Also, botting of music has been around for a while since streaming popped off. Why would you need stake? That doesn't make sense. He's giggling. He gives me the same giggle that he's been doing. So let's actually talk what's actually factual. So Stake, Aiden Ross, Grand Wizard Chat Nigga, and Drake, they were sued in Virginia court, claiming that there were 2 people who wanted to start a class action lawsuit that they lost money on this site that wasn't really completely regulated, and the money that they lost, was used to fund buying fake streams for Drake, and that they have lost out on earnings based on the promotion of Drake, Aiden Ross, and the like of Stake. That was the lawsuit. Now, everybody reported on that. We seen Joe Budden act like it was something, which it wasn't. Now they're quiet on it because now they don't understand law. Like, everybody understood the headlines. Nobody understands law now. So now let me give you the update on what's going on. And I was down to talk about it on there. But you know what? Charlemagne knew all the accusations, but he didn't want to talk about any of the resolutions. The resolution is this. If you are someone who signs up with stake.us, okay, so if you're listening to my voice and you're within the United States, you would probably use stake.us. There is a terms of service, and when you sign that terms of service to be able to deposit, to be able to even gamble, it says this one thing. If you have a problem with stake, whether, you lost a handle on your gambling, you end up losing your rent money, they had too much ads that kind of drew you in, whatever gripe you have with stake, it doesn't go through the courts. Didn't know that? Yeah, that's what happens. So it goes through what's called arbitration. So in arbitration, and that's what happened in Virginia, the judge in Virginia said, hey, according to their terms of service, and you're saying you were injured by signing up for signing up for account, it says if you have a problem with them, you go to arbitration. What's arbitration? You go to basically a private judge who listens to both of y'all, and he kind of tells you what's going to happen. So you don't go through the regular court system. Why do people do that? Because it also protects like big companies or whatever from a lot of things being exposed and things being public. But the point is, when you sign up for stake, you automatically agree to this terms of arbitration. What does that mean? Your lawsuits ain't going nowhere. It's going to go to the main court, and the main court then going to just toss it out and send it to arbitration. So in Virginia, they tossed that out. They said, hey, we're taking off the active docket, go through arbitration and figure it out. Okay? So it means there's a separate private process that you could go through with stake, and let's see what happens. But it's not public anymore. Cool. Here's the second thing that happened. There was 8 people that ended up being a part of this class action lawsuit. According to what Stake submitted that only 2 of the people actually ever made accounts. Keep in mind, if you said you're injured by Stake, that means you've had an account, you've gambled, and that's how you've gained some injury or some loss that you are now suing for. They had 8 people in the class action lawsuit. Keep in mind, class action lawsuit could have hundreds or even thousands of people. Only 8 people were in it. 6 of them, or 6 out of the 8, which means 3 out of 4 people have never had an account on Stake. Stake showed proof that, hey, these 6 people here, we have no responsive records that they've ever signed up for our site, which means they never gambled, they never deposited, they could have never lost. How is that even possible? Well, go to What's the Dirt and go look at all these other things. You realize that they basically, that's this person's boyfriend, this person's girlfriend, this person's sister, this person's auntie, and then they're all basically felons. Which we could invoke the whole Rotten Nation, but we won't. But I went on here even equipped to talk about the lawsuits. Charla, when it got time to it, I don't know nothing about it. I'm just reading from the article. Well, why the fuck are you reading from an article if you can have nothing to substantiate it? So, the case in Virginia, tossed. It's going to go via private arbitration, but given what the facts are, that most of these people didn't have a stake account, how could you get injured by a company that you didn't even have an account with? Okay. Let's keep it going. They filed a lawsuit, and when the people, like all these other people, this is why I can't listen to like the Joe Buddens or the fucking like Waynos and shit like, because y'all have no skin in the game. Y'all just blindly dick riding, even Charlamagne. Y'all just blindly dick riding Rock Nation while ain't nobody outside y'all houses. Y'all not in these lawsuits. I know what's going on because I'm in them. So they filed this in Jersey. Keep in mind, nobody lives in Jersey but me. All right? Drake doesn't live in Jersey. Aiden Ross don't live in Jersey. George don't live in Jersey. And Stake is a company that's not based in Jersey. So they filed it here. You want to know what happened with that one? Well, it just got, in the last few days, it just got tossed out of, they filed it in my county. They sat outside my house trying to serve it. Allegedly. I don't know. You know, Big Pluto was on the watch. He told me some shit. I don't know what Big Pluto was talking about. You know, that's my dog. You know, I just never got served. Anyway. Stake, who responds to all of this, because here's the thing. Rock Nation got bread, but Stake got more. Trust. Remember I told you that. Rock Nation got that bread, but Stake got a little bit more. Mm-hmm. Let me just say that. Yeah. So, Stake's lawyers, get on it. I bet. Yo, kick back. We got you, nigga. Keep running it up. We got you. We love you. We got you. They file what they got to file at these people. Keep in mind, it's one individual that's supposedly from Union County, which is like up the street from me. He's claiming, not even that me, he's blaming Drake and them, but he just puts my name into the mix because before, I think they thought that I was grand, so they never put me in anything. Now they put me in it. Anyway, the court does what's called, they remand the court case to federal court. They said, this is not a case. You're trying to do a class action lawsuit. First of all, you're the only person currently being named as the plaintiff. But based on what they claim the amount is over 5 million. They claim that there's like possibly thousands of people. And basically the county court says, oh, well, based on the nature of what you're claiming, the jurisdiction of where this actually will go down is not in county court. It needs to go federal. You can file in Jersey, but federal. They remand the case there. I'll give you the current update on it. By the way, everything is available via Pacer. Stake, who got their lawyers on it. Listen, Desiree, you got some bread over Rock Nation. I think Stake got some bread too. So it's okay. It's okay. So Stake is now engaging this one person. I forgot his name. And he has like 6 lawyers. Keep in mind, he claims he lost money on Stake. He got 6 lawyers. 6. By the way, one of the lawyers, What's the Dirt done talked about, Impressa Legal Group, you know who's connected to. Anyway, Stake is going to handle it. Eventually, they're going to come probably to the same point of contention. The point of contention is going to be, well, if this person claimed they lost money or they were damaged by Stake, well, for them to use Stake, they have agreed to a terms of service. And the terms of service says that this is not the right venue to deal with it. And it also says X, Y, and Z, which we'll see how that goes. Okay? So in Virginia, it's already tossed out of that active court system. In New Jersey, on a county level, it got remanded, saying go to federal. And then in the federal shit, they're all now like, they're doing whatever. But it's going to get, you could tell, right? So that's the update on all of these situations. I could speak about it. I'm knowledgeable about it. This is not something I'm not in the know about. Charlemagne comes on a fucking podcast. He has no idea about it. He's reading from an AI website. And when I interrupt him or ask questions about an AI website, he continually tells me, I don't know. Because it's bullshit. All right, so I'm having it with you.
Okay.
I'll tell you I was bullshit.
Okay.
And I want to ask you what you believe. And don't do I don't know what to believe. Do you believe, right? Let me give you something on Clipping. Clipping is the most normal and it's the most effective way to promote anything these days. I'm telling you these things as facts.
Yeah.
Epic Records just dropped a budget over $100,000 in the last 3 days because Future dropped it. That's a Clipping campaign. This is how you need to post Future. This is whatever. We want to make this big. Don't mention this. Don't mention that. Goes to Clippers. I have access to, I know the biggest Clippers. That's not money to me, but I know about it. The labels are, okay. So, doing it. So the label, yeah, so pretty much that happens. Now, I don't want to go over what What's the Dirt has done. You guys could go watch that. And I do want to kind of like make this part, a little bit abridged. But I want to point out to y'all just some oddities that just seems to happen, right? If y'all watched the What's the Dirt video, did y'all watch it? Did y'all watch it, chat? Here we go.
Where you can watch the full uncensored Jersey lawsuit, which is basically a carbon copy.
So now
the firm that filed the New Jersey lawsuit, which is basically a carbon copy. It has the same theory from the same firm. And when you look at the lawyers whose names are actually on the filing, it gets interesting fast. George Costell and Richard Kelsey of Impressa Legal Group. George Costell owns the firm, but the interesting part is his history. He's a former commercial litigation partner at a firm called Reed Smith, and I'll explain why this matters in a second. The other owner of the firm, Jason Matchek, was also a partner at Reed Smith, and Richard Kelsey, the other attorney on the case, worked at Reed Smith too. In fact, it's right here on his own Facebook. It's even on Impressa's own website under the About Us page. It proudly lists Reed Smith as one of the firms that their attorneys come from. And I know what you're thinking, right? Like, lawyers change firms all the time. Like, what's the big deal? And you would be right if Reed Smith were just any firm, but Reed Smith isn't just any firm. It has a very specific, very documented relationship with Rock Nation and the woman who runs it. Her name is Desiree Perez. She is the CEO of Rock Nation, one of the most powerful people in the entire music industry, and Reed Smith is her personal law firm. Right now, in 2026, Reed Smith lawyers are representing her personally in an active lawsuit. This is all confirmed in court records. But to understand why Desiree matters here, you need to look at who she actually is, because Desiree Perez has a documented history as Jay-Z's fixer, or the person who handles the problems. Back in 1994, she was arrested in a
Okay. You guys should have watched the What's the Dirt video. What I did want to point out is this. There's a particular part of this, okay, as they kind of go down how, maybe they fucked over, what's that coach name, Gruden? And as everything kind of goes down and you see Reform Alliance, this and third, there's something that's really important. Okay, and let me see if I could bring it back to it. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
At war with almost everyone we just named.
It was just like, all right, man, we played enough defense. 2026 is all offense.
First and foremost, let me be clear, this is a theory, but it didn't come out of nowhere. Academics recently revealed on a live stream that he had talked directly with Larry Jackson, who's now suing those anonymous AI websites to find out who's behind them. And
so there was two websites which ironically doesn't exist anymore. LarryJacksonExposed.com. If you go to it, it doesn't exist anymore. If you go back in a Wayback Machine, when you look at it and you type in LarryJacksonExposed.com, you could go back to an archive version that will show you a snapshot that will look like, let's see, can we figure it out? Give me a second. Okay, this is the web archive version of it. Okay, it says Scammer Exposed. Larry Jackson and Gamma Yeezy's betrayal. It says scam. And it starts showing all these type of things. It says scam. Lawrence Larry Jackson, aka Larry Scamson. Okay? It has a whole bunch of stuff trying to detail that Larry Jackson is a scammer. Okay? There was two websites that actually launched at the same time. They both have now been wiped from the internet, ironically, just like Inverse Wire. Now, it's reasonable to ask Charlemagne, because he knew about Inverse Wire. Maybe who gave him the access or told him about Inverse Wire probably knew about Larry Jackson Exposed, or it was called, there's another website called Gamma Exposed, that those websites came about, but they both disappeared, just like Inverse Wire. Okay. Now, what's happening here, and this is interesting, I want you to clip this too. I've had this thought. I'm like, it's no way whoever is after me, after Drake, after Aiden Ross, after Nicki Minaj, it's no way they have some synergy with Larry Jackson. Of course, Larry Jackson has helped me during the past, but we don't have that much of a liaison going on. And I don't know what Drake has going on with Larry even now. Granted, Larry did bring Drake into the streaming world with Apple and they got the deal done, but what's the connection now? I don't know. But this was put up during the time that supposedly Larry Jackson, his company Gamma, a few days after it was announced that their market share, remember it's a distribution company, their market share had risen to about 4.5%. Now that's huge. I know you might be like, 4.5%, who cares? But for your market share in music, keep in mind, there's a big three. There's UMG, there's Sony Music Entertainment, there's Warner Music Group. when it now comes about and it says, oh, wow, look at this. And everybody is kind of like, wait, how is Gamma so powerful, or how are they moving the needle? Just like how 2 days before Drake drops Iceman, the website pops up. Few days after the news that Larry Jackson's Gamma has 4.5% of the market share in music, websites pop up. It's always after a big story or a big event or right before it. Now, this is the interesting part. When I knew that this fuck shit was happening, I took towards the World Wide Net, and I try to flush it out by using my media, voice. Well, let's figure it out. Who would be doing this? Da-da-da-da. I think we've done a good job of flushing it out, but where does it go beyond there, right? Where does it go beyond there? Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Where does it go beyond there? Well, where it actually does go is that Larry Jackson doesn't use the same approach as me. He's not trying to flush it out by trying to do an interview with Charlamagne the God. He said, well, whoever's behind this, give me a second. He said whoever's behind this is whoever who is responsible for funding the website and who got the website. So he did something interesting. I didn't even know that was possible. Larry Jackson filed a lawsuit. And he filed a lawsuit for one purpose. It's for the same purpose that I've been trying to figure out. And for everybody who's been fucked with by this entity, we're trying to figure out. Now, I've kind of named names damn near. But he don't know who's fucking with him. He don't know who's fucking with him. It actually doesn't make sense why he would get fucked with. And by the way, I haven't talked to him or anything. I got to hit him up to confirm. But it would be kind of puzzling if it was maybe the people who I think that's fucking with me, that's fucking with him. Why? Let's scroll down a little bit. They now term him Larry Scamson, and they said no client retention. Now, when you look down, the first thing you're going to see is, I'm going to tell you why it's important. Usher, someone who has released project on Gamma. Didn't Usher perform at the Super Bowl? I don't know if you guys know how the Super Bowl shit works, but Jay-Z and Roc Nation runs the Super Bowl. If an artist is going to perform at the Super Bowl, the people who are in charge of their rights and, have the distribution rights have to sort of work with it. It wouldn't make sense that potentially they did a deal with Roc Nation to get Usher at the Super Bowl and then Roc Nation turn around and make a scam. It wouldn't make sense. No, Jay wouldn't do that. No, Desiree wouldn't do some shit like that. Wait, would they? Hey, this is easy math I'm giving y'all now. Just pick up what I'm putting down. Usher performs at the Super Bowl. Y'all don't remember that? He was rollerblading, roller skating. He was doing the most. Usher. Two years ago.
The National Football League welcomes you to the Apple.
Now, here's why I say that. it would make no sense that maybe the people who are targeting you would have maybe been a part of the people who have helped one of your artists get to the Super Bowl. But maybe would make sense if you now look at the website and the first person who they put on the website is that they're now exposing that supposedly after the Super Bowl, that artist left. Are they trying to poach the artist? What's going on? It's kind of odd, huh? I don't know. So regardless, we don't know who made the website. It's truly anonymous. This is one of those, modern miracles. But Larry Jackson did something really smart. Rock Nation's hope is that they could use money to bully anybody. They could bully the scene, honestly. That they could put people in financial debt, financial ruin, drown you in legal bills that you're like, fuck it, I submit. And that's what they're waiting for you to say, I submit. Because trust and believe, these people, their goal is not you, me and another blogger or me and even as much as Drake is popular, he's still not bigger than the program. So they really want a lot of people just out of their way that they could get ultimate power. And I know it sounds like some comic book shit, but so okay. Larry Jackson sues. Now, I've never seen a lawsuit like this before. Let me see if I can find the lawsuit. I don't know if I can find it. Okay. So, I know you can't really see this. Let me see if I can find a little bit better version. There we go. They're trying to figure out who owns this website. They said it was defamatory, They said no defendants have cloaked themselves in anonymity to hide themselves for accountability. It seems like everything with this thing is about cloaking themselves. They're waging an existential war on Gamma entirely from the shadows. So as long as they remain so, meaningful legal redress is unavailable to Gamma. Okay? Gamma has served subpoenas on various entities involved in the hosting or technical aspects on the website, including subpoena to non-party Cloudflare. The goal was and remains to ascertain their proper identity, serve them a legal process, and proceed with litigation in normal course. Now, here's the interesting part, and it just happened, chat. So the interesting part has turned into, remember, Larry Jackson filed a lawsuit against an invisible person or persons. John Doe 1, John Doe 2, up to John Doe 99. Okay? What ends up happening is that John Doe gets represented, okay, by a attorney. Okay? So an attorney comes in to represent a person that is not named. Let me slow that down. John Doe gets to represent, okay? John Doe gets to represent attorney gets to represent John Doe, which is an entity that's not known. Here's the most revealing thing about it all. You know who the lawyer ends up being, chat? Do you know who the lawyer it ends up being? I'll give it to you, chat. The lawyer that John Doe ends up using is a lawyer. is a lawyer that is named Eleni Malekou. Okay? Matter of fact, we might be able to search it here. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's see. Okay. Anyway, this is the person who ends up being the lawyer for John Doe. So this is an invisible person. But they're now representing the invisible person. Okay, let's just type this person into Google. You type this person to Google, you realize that this person works for a law firm called Pardalis and Nohavika Attorneys. Okay? This is the lawyer representing the John Doe. This is an invisible person that supposedly is a party to the websites that is being sought after by Larry Jackson. So the invisible person gets a lawyer. Larry doesn't know his name. This is a lawyer. Well, when you look at this person, you kind of look at it. They focus on commercial litigation, complex business, contract disputes, represents a wide range of clients, and protection and enforcement of their intellectual property rights, trademarks, copyrights, and trade secrets. They advise entrepreneurs on the formation and structure of their entity, registration of their trademarks and copyrights, and da-da-da-da. Okay, great. They graduated from the New York University School of Law and received a LLM in corporation law, an advanced professional certificate in law and business from NYU Stern School of Business. Her coursework at NYU focused on various financing methods and cross-border transactions. She has received an LLM in intentional, or maybe it's international, shipping law with distinction in the Queen Mary University of London. Interesting. Now, that's not the only part of the story to be known. If you know anything about law firms and lawyers, is that she is a lawyer that works for the law firm of Pardalis and Nohavika. Now, when you actually go and let's go meet the team, right? We got to see who else works here. You never know, right? This seems like it's kind of random. By the way, it's always lost in the details because these people who operate in the shadows don't expect people to have any type of intelligence or research ability. So when you go here and you go to about, let's go to the team. Let's go look at the team, y'all. All right? So these are all the people that are lawyers at this firm. Now, the important thing to know, it's called Pardalis and Nohavika, which means it's a partnered firm with lawyers underneath it. So one of the partners, which basically means the owner, is Joseph Nohavika, as you see Nohavika right here, and Tasso Pardalis, okay? They would be the people who would be the lead attorneys, and they're the partners that every lawyer underneath them that are just lawyers or paralegals would basically be reporting to them because they're the firm, okay? It's a combination. Now, the interesting part, if you ever click on Tasso Pardalis and you go to his, background, because he's one of the partners of where this John Doe or Jane Doe, or no, actually John Doe, the John Doe's lawyer comes from this firm. When you go to the person who owns the firm, let's give a read. Tasso Pardalis is a founding partner at Pardalis and Nohavika and currently serves the executive vice president and general counsel at Anti Inc., where he oversees a global portfolio of business, investment assets, endorsements, brand holdings, and organizations of social impact. Their comprehensive portfolio spans various sectors, including technology, sports and entertainment, healthcare, and finance. They're a sports media and entertainment lawyer admitted to the New York State Bar in 2005, the New Jersey Bar, and the Wisconsin Bar. He's authorized to practice in the United States District Court for both the Southern and Eastern Districts of New York and the United States Courts of Appeals for the Second Circuit and the Supreme Court of the United States, Tasso's case and clients have frequently featured in major national and international media outlets, and he has been peer nominated as a super lawyer in New York for intellectual property, business law, and real estate, which is a title bestowed to less than 5% of attorneys in the entire state. Tasso's earned his law degree from New York Law School, focusing on intellectual property, entertainment, corporate business, and business law, maritime and real estate development. During the 17 years at Paradis and Nohavika, Tasso has managed the firm's robust commercial and corporate practice, intellectual property practice, commercial litigation practice, and criminal defense practice. He's also a professor of sports law at Rock Nation Music, Sports, and Entertainment. I wonder what behooved this guy to say, let me take the John Doe case, or let me put one of my attorneys on there to take the John Doe case of whoever Larry Jackson is suing. Why? I just wonder why. So the professor of sports law at Rock Nation School of Music, Sports, and Entertainment puts an attorney I digress. I digress, people. Anyway. I don't know why any of this is even surprising to anyone. I don't know why. Chat, I do have to put a break in between the stream. Some real life shit's going on. I will probably be back a little bit later. I obviously went through the swatting thing. I had to just finish my train of thought and even get to that point. I do apologize, but got to go address a few things real quick as I didn't get off stream while the swatting thing happened. So let me go deal with that. I will be back in a little bit later, but let everything I've just said just simmer for now, that when we come back, we could just get right back on the horse and we get right back on the train. Unfortunately, I do have to deal with, actual things. And
No. It's this way.
Oh my God, the music is here.
Keep going.
This is a Wingstop flavor standoff. The zesty, tangy flavor of Carolina Gold versus the spicy, bold notes of Jamaican jerk.
Really a secret group of rich
Outer Guardians right here. Pass it.
From the shadows who send their talent out.
I think that might have been what we did. No, that's not what we did. The Outer Guardian was right here. Wow.
What in the fuck is this? Oh, it's playing Batman and Robin, so it can't show it because it can't share that screen. Child.
Come on, chat, spin up the
I
W's.
just got back from
Everybody like and sub right now.
It's playing Batman versus
Robin
Robin on YouTube.
right now, bro.
That's why I cut the screen off. They said, Millie, we was listening. Child. We'll get into this real quick then.
All right, maybe right here. Do it right here.
So I'm sitting up here minding my business.
He passed it.
And academics then
It popped.
set up and said he tired of me being
right there.
harassed.
No. That's the
And
Outer
then
Guardian.
he turned
That's the
around
Outer
and got
Guardian?
swatted.
Yes.
We already beat the Outer Guardian. We gotta dig down, Loki. We gotta dig down.
Okay. Turned around and got swatted. And I just want to say that
We gotta dig down.
Go for it.
How do I want to word this? There was a tweet that I made that referenced Emilio and his case.
Was that to the left?
Right here.
Was that to the
And
left?
it was
That light.
used against me.
What light?
And it was
What are you
said
talking
that
about?
this is
On the water to the
defamatory.
left.
So I've been keeping up with Emilio's case, and I'm not gonna stop keeping up with his case. Giving commentary on Megan, that's a different thing. You notice I have not done that. I'm not gonna start. There's a clip that's going viral, and a lot of people are sending it to me. And I have a lot of thoughts, but I will not be revealing them publicly.
Oh, that's the thing you say. Yep, there's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
I
What's
have
in
a
your wallet?
lot of thoughts, but I'm not gonna talk about them here. What actually happened? What's the clip? Well, Megan sat down with the former First Lady Michelle
You can see
Obama,
it? Where?
and there's a
Wait, is that
statement
an
that
auto
she
bar
made that has people kind of raising an eyebrow. I'll let you hear it, and then I have no comment.
Let me just tell you one thing I learned. It's like I have social media, got followers, all that sort of stuff, but I don't have it on my phone.
So I definitely had to realize, okay, what is triggering me? What upsets me? What's making me feel sad? And how can I control my own emotions? I can't control other people's emotions. I can't control what they say. I definitely had to start coming to the realization, if somebody has chosen not to like you, there's nothing you're gonna be able to do or say to make them like you. And then it just started really clicking over time. Like, it don't matter what you do. Like, you could look your best, you could feel your best, you could deliver your best speech, you could deliver your best song, your best performance. If somebody doesn't like you, they're just not gonna like you. If people on the internet are gonna talk regardless. People are gonna have their opinion. There's nothing you can do about it. But you want to know what I can't control? Not having it on my phone. Like, I don't have Twitter. I don't have Instagram on my phone. The two apps I have on my phone is Pinterest and TikTok. And my whole TikTok algorithm is like aliens and Frenchies, French bulldogs,
And I don't even have TikTok, and that's about enough. Because if I really like it, then I would be. That's what I'd be doing all day.
But luckily, TikTok is one of the apps where your algorithm is so curated to you.
Yeah,
that is I just see what I want.
The same thing is true for all young people trying to find themselves and relying too much on what their phone says. It's like it's got to be a part of being a hot girl. It's like, let it go, put it down, don't take it in. It's not real. It's not true. It's not a clear reflection of anything other than what somebody happened to be going through when they said something horrible.
Should I keep going down?
So
wait, I'm somewhere.
Triggered a lot of people, and a lot of people have been sending it.
Let me just tell you one thing.
And they have their own thoughts and comments that they've made about it.
It's a great place to throw it. It's a great place to throw it.
I'm gonna move on to academics getting swatted. Okay.
Dig straight. Dig in a wall if you need to breathe.
I'm gonna move on to that, and then I'm just gonna focus on that. Okay.
I don't hear it anymore.
So first of all, academics said that he is tired of me being harassed.
I don't hear it anymore.
And you know the fuck what
Come down straight. No, just come down straight, bro. I've been in an open ass spot to throw it.
Jesus.
Okay.
Me too. Oh
shoot.
Get into it. And somebody online was upset.
All right.
Detractors. They were like, Milagro cited academics a couple of times in her appeal brief. I can bring up Livingston whenever the fuck I get ready. You talking about that nigga that's in my phone that I could call right now? I can bring him up the same way he can bring me up when he get ready, like he does.
This way.
We have a mutual understanding, and that's just that.
Oh, went in.
So I don't understand what people not understanding about the give and the take. We mention each other. Period. What the fuck you talking about?
Let's try to get cold.
Okay, and that's just that. Y'all know I fuck with academics, but I may not like everything he say. I may not like everything he do, and I want some of his damn money. The fuck? Come in, bitch. That's what's going on.
Yeah, you're right.
You don't got torches?
But y'all know I fuck with academics, but you know I feel a way about that. That's any human. I can fuck with such and such, but shit, I may feel like this and da da da. Y'all know how I feel. So listen to what he said.
I don't support bullying, harassment.
Say go up.
Of George.
They're saying up left.
Of Livingston Allen.
Himself.
Of Milagro Cooper.
Not my government name.
You might gotta do it again. You might gotta do it again.
Be patient though.
Ooh. He said Milagro Cooper. Ooh, Miss Cooper. Okay.
And certainly
it's not massive, bro.
Not of Desiree Perez. I don't support it. I don't support none of that.
Amen.
None of that shit.
Amen.
I hear lava.
Amen.
Wait, good sign.
So,
hey, lava.
What?
Academics, thank you. I don't support that either. I love you.
This is it. I know it ain't, bro. It ain't the right brick. Let's do it again.
Now,
but we gotta
academics was up minding his business doing his job, popping his shit, when all of a sudden
We should do it again.
there's a knock at the door.
Yo, Chad, we gotta see though.
And who was that creeping at his
That's
window?
what I said. We should get
the
cold.
motherfucking police.
Make a furnace.
We
Make a
gotta
furnace. Can we make a furnace?
The police.
For light?
DJ Academics was in his home.
Oh, it's not that massive.
Covering
What do you mean?
the
Keep going.
topic surrounding
You think
Rock
it's big?
Nation and Desiree Perez when all of a sudden police showed up to his residence. They claimed that they received multiple calls of people making wild claims about him.
Do we dig up
Let
or
us take
like,
a look
Do we dig straight
at
or
the
up?
incident.
Little psyop
Straight or up?
sent by the ops. Gotta respect it.
Redstone to it. A
You can't
redstone
clown
to it.
Desiree Perez for getting a stalker and not expect the police to show up to think that
Is
you
it?
shot 10 people in the crib. So it
What?
is what it is. I'm
Regular
back.
cave, bro.
Chat, it's, nasty warfare, It's a
how
little
many
nasty warfare. Don't you worry.
It's like
Don't you worry. They were cool, though.
it's a regular.
I'll be honest. I don't want to give nobody no ideas. This is the first time I got swatted and I wasn't put in
Bro,
cuffs
we
and
should
thrown in
interpol
the back of a car. So, I think they kind of know. They claim they called me a
Hold
couple
on, we
times.
can do it right here. Hold on. Open
I'm gonna follow up with them and we had I try to people try to swat me like every day or every other day.
Ready?
Well, whenever I'm streaming, and me and my
Why level? Hold on.
police
Why
department
level
had
is
like a really
-17?
good relationship. They claim that
Why
they
level is
switched to some
-17?
new shit,
We're
but
negative 16.
I'll holler at them to try to make sure that's not a thing, or try as much as you can, because when they get a call saying, "Yo, there's like 5 niggas shot up in the
Is it
crib,"
up
like
here? Why is it random water right here?
they got multiple calls actually. One of the calls was while I was outside.
Oh, I did not mean
Like,
to.
oh, we just got another call about the shooting.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
I actually did. I didn't mean to. Bro, I had it in my match one, bro, and I usually have my match right there.
I wonder who that call
It
was
was this
from.
way, though. It was this way.
Did it go down or up?
Oh boy! Well, I wonder what that was
It
from.
went up like that.
I went live
Straight-
on IG,
straight this way.
in case anyone thinks that, these days with people saying everybody's manic, we're like, no, he staged that. It's all good. It's all good. It's a dirty game, chat. It's a very, very dirty game.
They said negative 13.
I'm laughing, but it's not it's not humorous. There was a young woman actually upstairs, and like she's traumatized. That's why I had to step off camera. She's like super traumatized. Like they fucking put her in cuffs, threw her on the ground, type shit. They don't know who she is, right? They know me from me living here for a while, or at least some of them know me.
No, bro,
But
Chad, what are y'all talking?
they get a call. They're like just trying to secure shit. She's obviously traumatized. I don't know if she's ever been in cuffs. Like it's.
They said straight up.
So, I feel.
So I don't want to be swatted. So don't mistake what I'm about to say for me feeling like I want it to happen to me in any capacity. But what goes on when someone is swatted and the police come out? Do they allow you to come out and then survey your person, determine it's a false tip and leave? Or do they get access to your home and then get to search your property? Where does it start? Where does it stop? Because I'm trying to figure out what the point is of all of these different people getting swatted. Nikki getting swatted. Him, or is the goal to have people harm you? Or what's the point? They said they cannot come in the home without a warrant. Somebody else is saying it depends on what the call says.
Bro.
Someone says, yeah, they search.
Bro, can we?
Bro, they're saying.
They said it's an
I can't see
intimidation tactic
nothing,
is
bro.
what it is.
Oh, wait, you lost.
They said Kai got
he can't
swatted
go
on
back?
stream during one of his marathons and they had to come in and search the whole place.
Like he can't get it back.
Because could things like this be done in an effort to hope to find something to use against someone?
Wait, I hear it.
They said, so for example,
yes, this way, move.
The people called and reported academics and said he had multiple fatalities in his home. And someone said that's a reason for them to enter the home to check it.
How do you know?
Move.
Right. They said swatting can get you killed. Because they can say you have criminals or weapons in your home, and they can go in assuming that and use force. And don't let us be black.
Bro, I'm
You come and hit my own shit.
That's so he's saying this woman is traumatized. I can see why. Guns drawn on you, people yelling at you, you not knowing what the hell going on because it's all bullshit anyway. I'm sorry that happened. That's terrible.
Feel bad, but
bro, you're at.
So I try to keep my house like a war zone. You know what I mean? Like I kind of
heard it.
I feel bad that she's even here for this.
Hold on, bro. I might
Because now it's like burned in our memory that Drag fucking got put in cuffs at Axe place. So
the woman got
sticks,
put in
Steve?
handcuffs.
I have sticks. We just need coal. You have coal.
And then imagine somebody standing behind
You
a
have
bush
coal?
taking a picture, ready to throw that shit on the internet.
I'm trying to apologize to her for that. It's all good. They do it to me. They do it to Nikki. They do it to it is what it is, man. Like
sick.
Let's go to the service and throw it again, low key.
You're not having a good day until you got a couple AR-15s pointed at you. You're not having a good day till then.
You want to know something? I think academics is upset by this situation, but I think that he knows how to keep going or keep the program going.
Burn the wood for charcoal.
You had AR-15s pointed at you.
I only have 10 wood.
That's nothing to overlook. That's heavy. That can really scar you. They said Sonia Massey was murdered because she called the police because she thought someone was in her home. Somebody said, why wouldn't he be upset? Right, he has every reason to be upset. And I think he's kind of talking himself through it, you know, and trying to continue on. I feel like he's really reflecting and being like, this is fucked up.
Okay, nevertheless, that was to throw us off track. We still have things to discuss, and unfortunately for those people, I don't plan on switching up the agenda. Even
All right,
still.
Speed, it's time to lock in, my brother.
You say
Again, I do want to also thank my local police department. Trust me, I know they came through whatever. They didn't really even kick down this door, right?
Bro, I can't, bro. Oh my God, I can't. All right, the fuck? The hell is that?
Jump up behind you. Jump behind you. Go behind you. Go behind you.
Oh.
Stream, and because of these calls, now these people have gained access to his home. So what if they had found something that he wasn't supposed to have?
Find it out. Don't try not to break.
Remember when they went to Glorilla House because somebody robbed her, and then they tried to hem her up about the shit they found in her house?
Oh, hold on. Wait, you have arrow? You have arrow? You have arrow? Speed?
I have 50 arrow.
Drop one for me. I don't have one.
You know?
in my inventory.
So that's terrifying.
They figured I was on live stream.
Good call. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Everybody say good call, bro. Oh my God. Okay. Let me enter my inventory of bullshit.
God damn.
Look at him. He's affected by this, and he should be.
Take a picture.
Does everybody go through this? You can't sue the police. They
They have to follow
they
through
got.
with their job.
I think the calls are coming like maybe possibly international. Like they have ways on how they make SWAT calls, right? So they're like, hey, there's a shooting that just started at this residence. They have to respond. Now my police department said they try to reach out.
So now we need to know.
But they must have a different number for me recently.
Is it directional audio? It's all closed captions.
Wait, I found the guy.
You can't blame the police department for responding to a potential shooting. They don't know what's a SWAT. They don't know if I'm streaming. They don't know whatever. They know me, but they just, they still got to take precautions. They also, when they pull my address up, it says that, this local precinct authorized me to have 50 guns. So it's like they know there's hella weapons in the house.
I don't know. Just follow my
this is a
thing. I don't know.
problem
I just took a left and I was here.
He's authorized to have weapons, so they know he has weapons. That's getting real sticky, Act.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sticky.
Oh my god! Hey, give me the bros! Give me the bros! Give me the bros! Give me the bros!
Oh my god.
House.
Give me the bros! Give me
They
the
got to
bros,
come
give me
through
the
with the ARs. They got to go.
I can pull one. I can
Try
pull
to-
one, bro. Relax,
Wait,
bro.
wait,
You know,
how much?
check
How
the
much?
house.
How much bros do you have?
And
have two.
last time the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
the chief of police came out and or like I don't know, the head guy
7,
at the
8,
police
9,
station, I guess. I don't know if it's
10,
chief of
11,
police. And he was like, he apologized because I ain't gonna lie, they threw my ass in cuffs. They just threw me in the back on some neon shit. Like,
You don't have enough bro?
fucking back.
What?
And at that point, you know, they cleared the house and they realized
They done locked your ass up, so they detained your ass. Is what you telling me? You in here streaming,
Everybody spam lock.
and they didn't bust down your damn door. Knock, open up.
6 and what else?
They didn't put handcuffs on you
Everybody spam
and the
lock
young
in. This is
lady
it.
that you were entertaining.
I got two. I
Hauled
got
y'all
two. I got
ass
two. I got two. I
outside
got
and
two.
threw your ass in the back
How much is in already though?
and ran through your
It's
house.
only one right now.
Okay.
Spam lock in right now. Everybody in the chat, spam lock in.
Oh,
Come on, baby. This is
I
it,
said
baby.
it was a fake call, and then they were like, "Hey, we
Last one.
apologize. You know, we clearly don't get a lot of swatting calls. We're a very small town. No one really
come on,
calls
baby.
in that type of stuff.
huh?
We clearly know you have an audience. We should work with you that we could try to
That's it, baby.
mitigate these things that people aren't doing this all the time." And that was about like
One last
6,
time.
7 months ago.
Yo, so speed.
Okay.
I was on
Yes.
video
A
when
little
that
recap,
happened.
okay?
That's terrible, and it's happened again.
Yeah,
If
so
We do know that the end of the
I feel
It's not
incredibly
okay.
bad for the
blast thing. Once he shoots at you,
the
get
young
out of the
woman
vicinity of the hot
who's here.
blast. Remember that?
yeah.
Remember that? Do not sit in it.
She's
Do you
she's
remember
like
that?
distraught. Not
The
gonna lie.
purple dust.
Yes.
The
Yes.
purple dust.
Crying
don't
and
sit
stuff
in it.
like
Purple
that. That's
dust.
why I stepped
And if
up.
the
Don't
ender
look at
comes
Enderman.
close to you,
Because
Don't
that's
look at Enderman.
terrifying.
Look at Enderman.
And
And if
everybody
it does come
responds
close
to
to you,
things differently.
Water bucket.
boom.
Yes.
But
Water bucket.
when you
Or
live
there's
in a
another
country
method also, Kai.
where
If you don't have
a
any
black man can
water
get killed
bucket,
for nothing
you could do
by law
a 3x3. So
and
you
then
go
you
1,
add
2,
this
3,
layer
4,
where they
5,
believe
6,
something
7,
could possibly
8,
be
9,
wrong
10.
in this
Yes,
space.
you
I
can
mean,
go
that,
under.
Make
that
sure your
ups
totems
the
is
ante.
good,
And it
bro.
can't go under. And you do that.
I think even the most
3x3.
collected
You
person
can
would
also
at
do
least
that.
be a little
Just let
Are
nervous.
you
you
ready?
know.
Are you ready?
What is going on?
Hold on.
And then
hold
you
on.
said it was AR-15s out and shit. I mean, even for
that's
people
Oh, yeah,
that
my
may have
blocks,
come
my
up
blocks,
rough,
my
that's a
blocks,
lot.
my blocks.
That's not
Ready,
something
bro?
you ever get used
Hold
to.
on. Ready? Hold on.
Go ahead.
Your life being in danger.
Come on, Cat, spin up the lock
No.
in.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hit it. Go.
At this point, I'm like, I'm used to it. I'm a streamer, so I'm like,
Let's
swatting.
go one by one. One by one. Go. Go. You go.
All right,
I'll go.
let's go.
I only
Let's
have
do our
two.
thing. Let's
Only
come
have two.
back. But not everybody's used to being
Harassed like that.
get down, handcuffs. That's not it's not fun, honestly, right? Clearly.
Wait, Cobb, before you.
And
before
also,
you
I have a
let's
shit ton
pray,
of
okay?
dogs,
Let's
and a
pray,
lot of
okay?
times they
The
might.
last one. All right.
I just saw a
I know.
comment
Now look,
on
let me
his
look
damn
at you. Look
screen
at me.
that says she'll
Look at
be
me.
alright.
Brother, we've been here for 5
Man.
days. Almost 100 and something hours.
Somebody,
This is
please.
the last fight.
Might be out in the house.
We're about to lock
I don't
in.
want the
Everybody in the
police
chat
trying to
spam lock
clear
in.
my
Everybody
house.
lock in.
Did you just see
Everybody
somebody
still
say
locked in.
put
You're
on
about
Miss
to get
Rachel
locked
4?
in. I love y'all boys.
So y'all think this shit a game?
Bismillah.
Yo, you shoot Pluto like, yo, you gotta crash out. Like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, I can't have nobody try to almost kill my dogs, you know what I mean? My dogs is my dogs. Anyway, all right. Enough of that. Nevertheless, I'm gonna continue the stream.
Hopefully, we close it out. We're gonna.
Let me
close
see
this
if I
out.
can find the live he referenced.
Make sure your totems are in your hotkey. Make sure.
Hold on, wait, chat. Should I pee before we
Yes,
go?
P. Yes, P. Yes, P.
Okay,
We-
okay.
We need to be 100% locked. Oh my God, chat.
All right, you guys.
Calm down, chat.
Take a look at
You
this
was here, so
video.
you was here.
It says
Chat, if y'all was
DJ
here, say y'all was
Academics
here,
got
bro.
swatted on live stream.
If y'all was
Rock
here, say y'all was
Nation?
here, bro. Oh my
Jesus
gosh,
Christ.
man.
So it's been multiple today?
Yeah, well, the first one that we just met with you.
You ready, Kyle?
The other one. Do me a favor, stand in the front.
Yeah.
All right. I know Todd, I heard
Ready.
Wait, yes. Go ahead. 3,
It's his live,
3,
not mine.
2.
So give it a second to kick back in.
Okay, wait. Let me get a picture. 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 Let me get a picture.
Just got radio camera. We told them they got swatted. We're trying to get you out. The other officer went over to PA. I girlfriend,
Yeah.
the female.
Yeah.
She came out. I guess she was okay.
Yeah, no.
Not injured or anything. You don't need medical attention.
No, I'm great.
Oh, okay,
I'm great.
I gotta ask, man. It's not for you. All right.
This is ludicrous.
You ever get to like the bottom of this, like of like who's calling?
Sorry, what was it?
I know last time I talked to the chief, like, do you ever get to the bottom of like who's calling in?
And I'm the lowest man available, bro. I'm even lower than the regular officer.
No, you got
You got a real weird.
big gun. The last time this happened here, I think it was like the whole.
We're pretty busy, so.
Yeah.
Stick straight up.
Man, if you want, you can come right here to the front.
Straight up, straight up, straight up.
Don't look at any Enderman. Don't look at any Enderman.
Yeah, I know.
This is crazy.
Wait, how do we beat it again?
What? The towers. Yes, the one. When he blows dust at you, get out of the
Union?
dust. It's a purple bar.
No, actually Woodbridge. Really? I'm a Jersey guy. Like I don't know why people think I just come here and.
Did I just build up and get it?
Yeah, the ones that are getting it.
You know, it's a live stream.
It happens.
I got 3.
Not your view.
Yeah.
Swatting.
Yeah, no, the last time it was so crazy. I remember I told the chief, you guys definitely have my updated number.
We also went through a new system update. We went through a whole different CAD system.
Yeah.
Actually, our computer dispatch about 2 years ago. I don't know when the last time you guys spoke.
The last swatted me about 8 months ago.
Got 4?
It's all good though.
He's trying to reach out to the young lady that was in the home. He say, Jazz.
Go up, yes, go up
you
it
good?
and make sure you crouch and shoot. Make sure you crouch and shoot.
Hell no.
Hold crouch, then shoot.
Right, he said she was terrified and he was checking on her. Hey, best friend.
What do you mean go? What do you mean crouch and shoot?
Hold crouch.
Like go on.
Yes, but you could also hit it. I think our armor's strong enough.
And once again, his live
What the
was
hell?
having a little
You got it?
disruption.
You got it? I think that's
Yeah, I
all.
got
So
it.
let's try
And
to
that's
let
all.
it,
That's all.
Don't look at enemy.
That's
Oh my
pretty
gosh.
much it.
Hi, what the hell?
So for anybody just coming in,
Let's go back
we
down.
are
I hit
about
him.
to leave. Thank you guys
Hit him.
so much for sticking through the 20v1 and staying on. So I want to talk to y'all for at least a few minutes.
Hit him again.
But
Got him.
Academics got swatted again today. He was streaming when calls started going
Hit him
into
again.
the local police department that there were multiple fatalities at his home. So this led to the police showing up, banging on the door, him having to come outside. The young lady he was entertaining, she had to come outside. He says that,
Hit him again.
they had to come in and look around, and it was just very, very traumatizing, basically. So we're gonna come back tomorrow. Shout out to us for being consistent. I love you very much, and I can't wait to talk to you next time, Sunday. Bye.
Ouch. Sorry. Oh my days.
He's dead. What? I need to grab the water. Where the water at? Oh my god, I need to grab the water. Speed, you near him? Come over here, bro. Come over here, bro. Come over here. Chad, why is he not coming? There you go. He's coming now. Got him. Got him. Go up to him and hit him. Go up to him and hit him. Got him. Go up to him and hit him, Speed. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, that's another. I can't even do nothing. I can't even do nothing right now, chat, right? Chat, I can't do nothing right now, right? Hit him. I can't even do nothing right now. I'm good right here. Hit him.
Got him.
Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit his head. Hit his head. Oh, can't even do that. Back up, back up, back up. Here we go. Be careful. Hit him.
Die.
Hit him.
Die. Die.
Hit him.
Die.
Hit him.
Oh my gosh, Carl, we about to do it. Get him. Get him. One more.
Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my God! Yeah!
Say what line we did there, bro. Say what line we did there. Bro, I was hard, though. Put the I did that shit, bro. Let's go, bro. Too much, bro. He did that. Let's fucking go. Hardcore, we did that, bro. All the pressure we been through. All the pressure we been through, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, chat. Let's go. Spam it up, bro. Spam up the W's, bro.
Do it, Sonny. Hold on, Sonny. Do it, Sonny. Do it. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. We fucking did it, bro. Hold on, Speed. Hold on, Speed. We fucking did it, chat. Chat, we did it. Chat, we did it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, chat. Hold on, chat.
Let's go.
Hold on, chat.
We did that.
Oh my gosh, bro. Speed. Y'all know what time it is, chat.
Baby, I like your stuff.
Grips on your ways, front way, back way. You know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm up.
Everybody, chat, like and sub right now. Everybody like and sub right now for that, bro. Everybody like and sub right now, bro. Everybody like and sub right now, bro. Everybody. Oh my God. Everybody like and sub right now, bro.
Let's go.
Oh my God, chat. Oh my God, 4 bosses. Hardcore. Complete.
We did it, boys.
Go to Twitter chat. Go to Twitter. Pin the tweet. Let's go! Chat, pin the tweet. Oh my God, we did it! Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Pin the fucking tweet! Ah! We did it!
Oh my gosh.
Speed, look at me. Speed, look at me. Speed,
Oh
look at
my
me.
gosh.
Speed, where you at? Where you at? Look
Brother,
at me.
we did it, brother.
Speed, look at me. Look at me. All the totems, everything that we've done, bro. They said we wasn't gonna do 4 bosses hardcore, 1 run.
Y'all
We
said
didn't even need 10 days.
Y'all said we couldn't do it, bro. We did it in 5. Yo, Kyle, we might be gamers, bro.
We might be gamers.
We might really be. Yo, bro, we should have made it harder, bro. We should have made it harder. All right, Kyle, I think it's time.
Jump into the portal.
No. I think it's time.
We gotta do credits,
No.
bro.
No, I think it's time.
We both go to the credits and we go to the overall, then we go 1v1, bro.
Kai, I think it's time.
Right here, right now?
I'm sorry. It's time.
Right here, right now?
Right here, right now.
Okay, hold on. Wait, what the hell is that? Speed, what is this?
Come on, Kai, right now.
Okay. Hold on, drop the totems right now, chat. Drop the totems. Chat, we doing this right now. We doing this right now. Why did he go in? Speed, why you went in?
Bro, I tried to get the Elytra from top of the Ender.
And you fell. So I got it.
And you got it. That's a part of karma, I guess. That's a part of karma.
You greedy motherfucker. You greedy mother.
Yep. I tried to get the Elytra.
Y'all did it.
We did it though, man.
Y'all did it. No. Y'all two did it.
Oh my days.
And some
all the caffeine that I've taken over the past 5 days. I don't even know how I'm still alive.
Oh my God. You couldn't got here. Oh my God.
I can't believe we did it, man.
Y'all did it. Oh my God, I'm getting the electro. I'm getting the electrolytes. Oh
We
my
really
God,
did
I'm getting
it,
the
man.
electrolytes. Oh my God, I'm getting the electrolytes. Oh my God, I'm getting the electrolytes.
We
Oh
really
my
did
God,
it,
I'm about to
bro.
get it. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it. Wait. Wow.
This shit about to make me cry, bro. We really did it.
We're going home, boys.
5 days.
What do I do?
It took us 5
What do I
days,
do?
chat. 5 days. Spin up the W's, bro. Oh my gosh, bro.
So I need a torch.
I can't believe we did it, bro.
Oh my God, how can I get it? Wait, how can I get it?
Oh my gosh. Yo, bro, chat, we gotta thank our coach, bro, Fiendsburg, man.
Thank Coach. Shout out to Coach. Bro.
Thank you very much.
We did this literally in 5 days, bro. Kai, you know we did something that was very, very hard. You know that, right?
I know that, bro. I know that. Oh my God, I got the electrolytes! What do I do with it? I got it! What do I do with it now?
Holy crap. I'm about to cry, bro. Seriously, bro.
Eat it.
Everybody, I know I didn't play the best this marathon, but bro, we did it though, chat.
It's an egg. Eat the egg. Hi,
Kai,
chat.
what's next, bro? Kai, what's next, bro? We need something harder. We just beat hard with Kai. We just beat hardcore Minecraft.
Bro, you know what I said? You know the idea that we had, but you said hold up on that idea.
Oh, I know the game.
You know what I'm talking about? But you did say hold up. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. You feel me? So we don't know. But I can tell you what's next for you, Speed.
What?
Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
Speed Elden Ring. I want to see him suffer.
Bro, we literally did the impossible. Bro, people literally said, yo, this is impossible. We're never doing this. They said that.
I know.
The words came out their mouth. There's people in the chat right now who was like, Speed, y'all never doing this. We did it, bro.
I know, chat, we did it, bro.
We genuinely locked in, bro. This was like,
yo, they said they gonna stay on the whole month. You feel me? It's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like that. Nope. What's 5 days? 5 and some change, bro. Wait, what now? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel weird.
Like, bro, we just beat the hardest. We beat Minecraft on the hardest difficulty, bro.
Chat, what's
hardest difficulty?
Chat, what's the next
difficulty,
step?
Bro.
Chat, what is the next step, bro? That chat
They
answer
saying
that.
Terria. My chat saying Terria.
Yeah, my chat saying that too, but we go, okay. Terria, what else?
Cuphead. What?
Cuphead? I don't know.
Oh my God, Cuphead would be fire.
I've seen Cuphead though, but I don't know, bro.
I can't believe we, bro. I'm like.
They said do the best bosses, but without armor. Fuck no. Fuck no.
Okay.
No. We're done with Minecraft, bro. For now.
Bro, we beat Minecraft. We beat all the
everything,
bosses.
yeah. Cuphead.
Oh, this is the. No. Wait, this is the. Isn't this the song?
Terraria. No, our next
this
random.
song
Wait,
right now.
Speed. Our next random desktop will be a 1v1 to end the dragon. You heard, Speed? On a random desktop, we don't know when that is yet, chat, but it'll be on a random desktop stream. Oh my God, bro.
It's hard, chat. I ain't gonna lie, that's hard.
Call of Duty Zombies.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, chat. I was prepared to be here for like a month, bro. We did that in 5 days,
bro.
I don't got nothing
Bro,
to do.
Think about it. This is just one off. This is just one off of
Like I cleared my schedule for like a month for this.
Me too, bro.
And we did this in 5 days. Like I think we need to carry on the stream, bro. Do it again or something.
When?
Nah, for real though. I cleared my whole month for this. And we just beat it in 5 days. How did we really did that in 5 days. Yeah, really did that, bro. 5 days?
Chat, what do we do? What's
we
next?
actually did it, bro. We did it. I can't believe we actually did it, bro.
Minecraft Dungeons, we can like explore for a little bit. Just like, we beat the game.
No, bro. This is a great way to end it, bro. This is a great ending. But
I think the 1v1. Right.
We got a 1v1. We got a 1v1.
We can 1v1. We can 1v1. You want a 1v1 for the last one? Let's 1v1.
Wait, what do we do, Speed? Like,
we could do one last 1v1, bro.
Okay.
Bro, we actually did it.
We could do one last like real 1v1.
Bro, Speed, there was a professional Minecraft person who called us out and said it's going to take us forever. Like we're not going to complete this, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Yo, chat, did I get better though? Did I get better over the time?
Bro, you got better, but you know, like if you got to play Minecraft more to really understand the entire game. Cause I can tell you was learning while you were playing.
Watch out, beat him in a 1v1.
You skip the credits?
No.
Oh my God.
I just skipped the credits.
Chat, we are about to.
This semester is gonna be different. This semester, your roommate will fill the Brita when they use it. Not you. Not you. Okay, let's go to Sec 101.
How are you planning to do 12 costume changes in one day?
I wasn't. Firefly is. Check out ancient Egypt.
Paul, that's magic. What's next?
Carnival in Rio.
Ooh, Disco Fever.
Take a look at this.
Now that's cool.
Another battle. Another broken phone. I
world's lightest fold.
Oh, there he is!
Dad, what are you doing here?
Mr. Big Time Capital One Bank guy.
Oh, that's the thing you say. Yep, there's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Attaboy.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event from the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
I started sending good morning texts. It's getting serious with Max.
Are you on birth control?
Getting it is so complicated. Girl, have you tried Opil?
Opil?
The daily over-the-counter birth control pill?
You don't need insurance.
Or a prescription. But it's full prescription strength.
Same pill prescribed by doctors for over 30 years.
And it's completely FDA approved.
Opil, right? Starts working after 48 hours.
Go.
Preventing pregnancy is as easy as Opil. Available pretty much everywhere.
She didn't pay.
Come with me to find the perfect cotton outfit. Not everything that feels like cotton is cotton. By checking the label for cotton, you know you're buying quality. The difference is in the details.
Bro, we beat the war.
Fucking Japan stream?
Bro, y'all actually did it, bro.
Chat, y'all just. Chat, what should me and Speed do together, chat? Oh my gosh. And it felt good, chat. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is my first time like linking up.
I want to try Terria, I think.
Yeah, they keep spamming Terria. They spamming that in my chat too. Mojang Studios, bro. Hold on, $50 dono. Congratulations on beating the game. I watched every day of this stream, and I can't believe you both did it in a day 5. Keep doing the hard
actually
work.
did it, bro.
Thank you so much for the 50, bro.
We actually did it.
Thanks for the 50, bro. Oh my god.
Bro, bro, this shit has like 200 hours in it, bro. Like, what do we do with this world?
Say it again.
Like, this world is
save it. We have to save it. We have to save it.
Like, bro, like this world is legendary, Kai.
Bro, we have to save it, bro.
This is a legendary world.
Wait, say that again. What do you say?
What? Yo, what?
Wait, what do you say? How we skip this chat?
Wait, what do you say?
Oh my god! Wait, chat! I got this. What do I do with this? Chat, what do I do with the electrolytes?
Oh no!
You can fly with it.
What do I do with it?
You can fly with the electrolyte.
Okay, but what did I get? What did I get? No, you can't. They lied.
But you need like fireworks.
I think you need like fireworks with it or something.
Yeah, to actually fly.
You need gunpowder.
Okay, wait, and the egg is like a trophy?
Bro, what are y'all doing?
Hold on, let's 1v1, Speed.
Let's do it.
Run that
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Wait, I can't go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Second 1v1.
Oh, it's only an egg. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Wait, is it in my base? Oh my gosh, bro. Wait, will we 1v? Wait, should we 1v1 with no heals or eating? Speed?
I think you should 1v1 like with an axe, low-key.
With an axe?
Yeah.
Okay.
No totems? No totems or no?
No totems. It'll be long
No
as fuck.
totems?
It'll be long
But
as fuck.
then, like,
it's a pure 1v1.
how we go? Yeah, but like,
what you mean?
Damn.
The armor's
So whoever
crazy.
dies just can't come back alive?
Oh.
Like, that's crazy,
yes,
bro.
That's the hardcore 1v1, bro.
You want to do a hardcore 1v1?
Bro, yes. It's a standoff, bro. Come on. But that's kind of crazy, though.
Bro.
Wait, that's kind of safe. Wait, it says save the world. Wait, that's called, yeah, chat. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of crazy.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. We put 20 hours, bro. Like this, bro. This
Chat,
world is memory,
chat,
bro.
no. Rewind.
We should do a totem, bro.
Yeah.
Let's do a totem.
What totem? Yes, totem 1v1. Chat, totem 1v1.
Bro.
Wait, but
yeah, bro.
okay,
Like we put a lot of effort into this.
But we would have to have it in our hand. We can't even use shield or nothing.
You ready? I'm ready.
Where's my bed at? My bed down there? Is my bed down there, chat?
Oh my gosh, bro. He really did that, chat.
Oh, it feels like weird.
It does feel weird, don't it?
Yeah.
Because I generally thought we were gonna be on here for a long time.
For real.
I think we beat it too soon.
Bro, y'all wild.
We really locked in, bro.
We did.
Bro, my chat made me lock in. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
That's good.
My chat made me lock in. They was talking
Wait, you have a
hella
bed?
shit.
You have a bed for me?
Oh, y'all
My
got this
chat. Yo, chat, I ain't gonna lie. One thing about y'all, chat, y'all are so helpful, bro.
My chat made me
Y'all
right
are
here.
so helpful, bro. Now, that's why I like marathons, bro. Y'all teach me how to play a certain game or master a game. Like, bro, the growth was crazy, bro. Like, the growth in the journey is crazy, chat. Honestly. Oh my god, bro. One totem standoff. Okay, hold on. Wait, the sun is coming up. Oh my god, hold on, chat.
One totem stand up.
Oh my gosh, chat. Wow. Wow, bro. Chat. Chat. Oh my gosh, what happened there, Virgil? Alright, get ready, feet. Oh shit.
Bro, they're one shot.
I know, chat. I know. I'm gonna F-flex it. Yo, why you hit me? Wait, it's not the morning time.
I didn't hit you, dummy. That was a freaking bro.
So come on.
I'm gonna wait for the morning so we can 1v1. The hell?
Chat, y'all ready for the 1v1?
Hey, last 1v1, chat.
Y'all can do predicts in the chat if y'all want. Run the
Last
predicts.
1v1.
Chat, run the predicts, y'all. Arc? Yo, we gotta check out Arc. Chat, me, speak.
What?
Can I go home watch Spider-Man?
Who the hell?
Oh.
Where the hell is he hitting me from?
Chat, how do y'all enjoy it, chat? How do y'all enjoy the stream, bro? I ain't gonna lie, Minecraft is always crazy with speed.
Here's how you can get in on the action of Gamerhood and have a shot at your very own State Farm themed
Are you ready for the
Secret
1v1?
Lab
Let's do
Titan
it.
Evo chair. All you have to do is play my new game for a chance to win. Visit statefarm.com/gamerhood to play Jake's Neighborhood Swarm.
Yeah, let's
you
do
can
it.
control a
Let's do it right here.
pixelized version of me, make your way into the
All right, man, last
leaderboard,
1v1.
and the top 5 scores each week will win a State Farm themed Secret Lab Titan Evo chair. For complete rules and eligibility requirements, go to statefarm.com/gamerhood.
Let's do it.
Where should we do that?
Let's do it
With
right
my
here.
Amex Blue Cash Preferred Card, I can earn 3% cash back on transit. A morning bus to Pilates.
Chat, one total,
That's
one
cash
total,
back.
one total.
Catching the train
one
to meet my
total.
roommates
I
for
know.
brunch.
One
Cash
total,
back
chat, one
again.
total.
Rideshare to and from my museum
Doing it
date.
like that, chat.
Yeah, cash back. And that's just the start. From taxis to parking, tolls, and more. Earn on transit to and from
ready?
your everyday activities with the Blue Cash Preferred Card.
Hold on.
Learn more about card membership at americanexpress.com/explore-BCP. Terms apply.
Hold on, run the predicts right here.
All right, Kai, you ready? Let's do it.
All right. Look at the egg right here. Look at the egg right here.
All right, Kai, you ready? Let's do it.
Here's the egg. Touch the egg. Touch the egg. Touch the egg. I'll step back. 3. I'll step back.
3, 2,
Wait.
1. Let's go, Kai. GG's, brother. Fight. Let's go, Kai. GG's, brother. Wait up.
What? What?
Bro, how's he getting every hit? What? Bro, wait, chill. How is he just getting my stuff?
Are you running?
Bro, I'm getting third party, bro. This isn't fair.
That's me. That ain't no third party, brother. Why are you running?
Bro, how? What sword is that? Bro. Jesus. Honestly, bro. GG.
I beat him. I got him. GG's in the chat.
Bro, he had. Bro, that sword, I ain't gonna lie. That sword bailed you out. That sword bailed you out, bro. That sword bailed you out, bro. That sword. Bro, chat, he had a better sword, bro. He had a better sword.
W's in the chat.
Bro, he had a better sword, bro.
W's in the chat. GG.
Chat, he had a better sword.
No.
He had a better sword, bro. Alright, GG, bro. GG, bro. GG, bro.
GG's, man.
Chat, I take my GG's, bro. GG's, bro. Check clips. What happened in clips?
Oh my god, that was peak chat.
Chat, I've been wanting to do this ever since I started, and I finally can do it now.
What do you gotta do?
I'm gonna do something only Minecraft players can do.
Wow.
Oh my god, I wanted to do that so. I wanted to do that so far. Come on, baby. Nah, it's just like a comp way to get down. It's just dumb risky though. That's why. It's dumb risky. It's dumb risky. Oh, man. We did it, bro. We did it, man.
How does it feel?
Shopping for your next car? LeafCars.com puts everything in one place, so you can search, compare, and buy with confidence. Choose from thousands of new and used vehicles, backed by our trusted network of local dealerships. With expert service, convenient locations, and
Like
flexible
the
buying
car.
options.
I survived that with feather-
LeafCars.com makes the entire process simple. Start online and drive home with peace
But
of
you can't do
mind.
this, you can't do this, you can't do this, look,
LeafCars.com.
you can't do this,
It's
you can't
easier
do this,
here.
This is a Wingstop flavor standoff. The zesty, tangy flavor of Carolina Gold versus the spicy, bold notes of Jamaican jerk. And
Really?
don't forget hot honey mustard. Join the flavor
You're just
rodeo.
taking the water back in and taking it back out.
So try to do it.
Then redoing
You'll
it.
give me a series of hot
That's
takes
all
and
you're
then we'll
doing, bro.
unpack
Like,
them.
that's literally all
Ready?
you're doing.
Ready. Hot take. There
You're
should be
just
no
right
fees
clicking the
minimums
bucket and
on
put it back
checking
in,
accounts
put it back
or
out.
overdraft fees.
Wow, oh my
Doesn't sound
gosh.
like much of a hot take.
Bro, I
Tell
have
that
into
to some of the
Pearl
other
as well,
banks.
bro.
Some people spend a fortune chasing the perfect gene.
They were out for glory.
Bro, why do you
An
want to fight?
amazing
Bro?
gene.
Why do you want to fight?
So they hit the road
Why do you want to fight?
to the one place where denim looks like $1 million bucks,
Like you won, like you
but
proved your point.
costs around 22.
Are you scared, boy?
I just don't want to fight.
Introducing the most wanted denim.
Go Navy, baby.
The Dog Stars. It's no surprise how fast civilization can disappear. We're the survivors. Living the American dream of the new world.
I heard a voice on the radio.
There's something out there. Whatever broke this world left a trail. This could make us where it all began.
Yeah, I didn't go according to plan. Maybe it did, man. I don't know.
The Dog Stars in theaters and IMAX August 28th.
2024 August 22nd.
We are
42
back,
deaths,
and the
2026
stakes are
August
higher than ever.
Y'all ready for this? Wow.
They nervous now. Six of
Nah,
the
they,
biggest
like, put a
content
picture
creators in
side
the
by
world
side.
face off in the
We
game.
was making the same face.
Ooh, I'm excited.
We were literally making it. That was 2 years ago we did
I
that.
feel like a lot of people are
We were making
preying
the
on
same
my
face.
downfall.
Look.
You want to play that game?
Bro, we got beef.
Hey, whoa, guys, look me in my eye,
I
bro.
was making the same serious face.
It's really anybody's game.
It's anybody's game.
How are you planning to do 12 costume changes in one day?
I wasn't. Firefly is. Check out ancient Egypt. Paul, that's magic. What's next? Carnival in Rio? Disco
Oh,
Fever.
42 deaths, 42 deaths. Both Chopsticks is 42 deaths, bro.
That's cool.
Wait, what?
All together.
Here's how
Both
you can get in on the action of Gamerhood and have a shot at your very own
Hi.
State Farm themed
Why you
Secret
scripting
Lab
your streams,
Titan
bro?
Evo chair. All you have to do is play my new game for a chance to win. For complete rules and eligibility requirements, go to statefarm.com/gamerhood.
All right, Chad. I'm out there in stream, Chad. All right, Chad. Anyways, y'all.
Hey, hold on. Let me say about the speed gang. You can say about the mafia. And after we can do our shows. Okay?
Yes, sir, brother.
All right. Speed gang. All right, speed gang.
Wait, where's my bow at?
Speed gang. Speed gang. Y'all, man. I love y'all, man. You guys are amazing. I love always doing something with y'all. Have an amazing time. I'm gonna do my outro. Go ahead, Speed. You wanna say bye to my
All right, Cop Mafia, Kai Game, bro. I know I was very annoying this whole stream, but you gotta be annoying. Love y'all, man. Peace out, Kai Game, man. Peace out.
Wait. You need a final day picture.
Oh yeah, let's do it. We just switch to IRL. We can just switch to IRL.
All right. Let's do it real quick. All right. Shall everybody get last day picture?
Wait, does he have a totem in his hand?
Why you trying to fight me, bro? Why you trying to fight me? He just gonna learn his lesson.
He's low. He's low. He's low. Easy.
Hey, use your blinker. Other cars can't read your mind. Whoa, eyes on the road. What's up, champ? Who do you think you are, Ross Chastain?
How you not dead?
You know, over 400 people die every year in North Carolina from speed-related crashes.
What the bro, what?
Let's leave the racing to the pros. Like me.
He's scary.
Ross Chastain, official backseat driver of the North Carolina Governor's Highway Safety Program.
You have any snacks? How did you get in there?
This is a Wingstop flavor standoff. The zesty, The spicy, bold notes of Jamaican jerk. And don't forget hot honey mustard. Join the flavor rodeo. Only a Wingstop.
Hurry in during the Jeep Make It the Summer event for a great American deal. Now get 0% APR finance for $4,500 bonus cash on Jeep Grand Cherokee. Or get 4.9% APR financing for 72 months on Grand Wagoneer. Hurry in now for the best selection of 2026 models from America's most patriotic brand during the Jeep Make This the Summer event.
Or during the Jeep Make This the Summer event, get $4,500 bonus cash allowance on all 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee models. See your local Carolina Jeep Grand dealer.
And while bundling groceries can be quite a handful, bundling with Geico can save you hundreds.
What color is an apple when it's not red?
How are you still not dead?
What color is an apple when it's not red? You better stop. Hey, you better stop.
How is he still not dead?
You afraid?
Bro, what the hell?
Planning to do 12 costume changes in one day.
Firefly is. Ancient Egypt. Oh, that's magic.
Bro, what the fuck?
Take a look at this. That's cool.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy.
How is he still
I
not
just
dead?
moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi? That's what the Capital
What
One
the
Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week. Okay, here's your ATM. Let's see you all.
Oh, I sold. All right, GG's. All right, GG's. Oh, you coming back? You left the game? You left the game. Okay, bro.
Yes, sir. I come on, take a picture, sweetie.
Okay.
Everybody,
All right,
like and subscribe. Chat.
Oh,
Everybody like
man,
and
let me
subscribe,
talk to
chat.
y'all on a real note, though, chat. Let me say
We
something
about to go
actually
IRL
serious,
and
bro.
do an outro together. Okay, we about to do
Man, oh,
an
man.
outro together, chat. But I really
Guys,
Shout out to everybody.
let me say
I
something.
love y'all so much, bro.
Let me be real transparent with y'all guys, bro. I love y'all so much, bro. Everybody who watched this marathon, I truly do appreciate y'all. You know, and everybody who stick through the 5 days. And I know there was people who was there since the beginning, or the people who just joined and just came. I love y'all, and
This is a Wingstop flavor standoff. The zesty, tangy flavor of Carolina Gold versus the spicy, bold notes of Jamaican jerk. And don't forget hot honey mustard. Join the flavor rodeo. Only a Wingstop.
Shout out to everybody. Chat, we did it. Chat, I love y'all so
Every time we drive,
so much, y'all. So much.
we're putting everything we love out on the road. And that's why we'll always drive a Subaru.
I love y'all, chat.
The Subaru Outback, built to achieve the highest safety ratings possible. Love, it's what makes Subaru, Subaru.
Get 1.9% APR financing for 72 months on a new Outback during the Subaru A Lot to Love sales event.
bro, if you was here, say I was here, bro. I mean, chat, bro, we did it, man. We be hardcore. I don't know how we did it, but we did it, bro. That's what I wanted to say, though. I love y'all. Everybody, appreciate everybody for liking up and subbing up, bro. And man, let's end this stream with style, bro. Let's end this stream with style. Here, let me undeafen Kai. Let me call Kai so we can end this IRL, I think. We should end this stream IRL.
You're gonna fail. You're gonna quit.
Unmute, bro. Unmute.
Any
You probably
of your
can't hear me right
dreams.
now. Yo, Kai, unmute, so we can go IRL.
From the top.
Yo, bro.
My bad. Cut.
Okay, I think he's doing his thing. But anyways, though, chat, this was great. If we ended up just like this, we ended up just like this, bro. And I gotta thank the coach, though, bro. Chat, the coach really came in clutch, bro. The coach really came in clutch.
You ain't gonna get it. That career you
so
want,
tired.
you ain't gonna get it. These are all the words of the people
So tired, chat.
that don't want to
Genuinely.
see you succeed.
So
But your
tired.
life is not dictated on them. Your life is not determined by these people. You have to lock in. You have to strive. You have to want it. You can't just lay down all day because nothing's gonna happen. That little dream of yours that you really, 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 really want, you gotta reach for the stars and aim for the sky, bro. Whether it takes 1 day, 1 month, 3 months, 5 months, 5 years, or 15 years, do not stop.
I'll do it later, chat.
Keep going and
I'll
make
do it
sure
later. Let's rip this.
you remain yourself no matter what anybody says.
Yo, we'll rip the shirt later, bro. Spin it up, bro. Clap it up, bro. Clap it up, chat. Clap it up, man. Clap it up, bro. Clap it up, man. Clap it up, bro. Raid Coach Feed, chat. I'll be, yeah, chat. Wait, chat. What's his streamer name? How you raid on Twitch, bro?
No matter what.
How do you do that? My mama called, see me on TV, man. That shit don't change. 5 days. It literally took us the same exact time as last time, bro.
Now check.
Oh.
The end. Yo!
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yo, are we going
I love y'all, man. I love y'all.
Are we out? Yo, Speed, are we out? On our desktop.
I mean, I was gonna do like an IRL segment.
What you wanna do?
We could do a little IRL.
Oh, like an outro?
Yeah.
Come on. Are they ready?
Yeah, let's do. Yeah, let's go to IRL. Let's do a little outro. IRL. You wanna come in my room or you? Or want to meet downstairs? Fucking hell. Oh my god, man. Minecraft hardcore. Holy shit. You said what?
And I wonder. Hey, last day pick. Oh yeah. We need a last day pick. Come on, we need a last day pick, Speed. Speed! Come on. We here, bro.
We here?
Yeah.
Wait, y'all, we here right now?
Yeah, let's do an IG pick. No. I mean, Jamal pick.
Gotcha.
Yo, wait, you have all the photos, right? Yeah.
Wait, what you mean?
All the photos or all the pics?
The Julie or the pics?
The pictures.
Yeah, I do.
I bet, yeah.
You still streaming?
Yo, come on, bro. You still streaming, bro.
I'm not streaming.
Yes, you are.
Where?
Are we on IRL? Are we on IRL? I don't think we're on IRL, chat.
Are we live, chat?
Yes. You're still streaming. Were you outroed? Wait, why am I? Wait.
Oh, we right here. Wait,
why am I? Wait, he's on IRL.
Don't matter, bro.
I'm not on IRL.
Don't matter, bro. Let's outro. Let's just outro.
Right here.
Let's outro, bro. Let's outro.
That's right here. Speed. Oh, okay, man. Oh, yeah, picture.
Take a picture right here.
Picture, mom.
Here, take a picture with the flashlight. I'm gonna post this on Twitter and IG story. Put a flashlight on. Put it like up high.
Oh my God, bro. Look at this camera real quick. Which one?
Wait, give me that pickaxe.
Oh my. Give me that TNT. Thank you so much.
We gotta look like we should.
Yeah, that one first.
Yeah, like we did that shit. Let me see those pictures.
No.
That's hard.
Yeah, these are
That's hard.
One more right here.
Thank you.
IRL right here, chat.
IRL.
Chat, how y'all doing, chat? I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the Speed Gang and the Mafia. No matter what, we always link up to have a good time. For every marathon, bro. And yeah, bro. Anything you wanna say?
Bro.
That was
Wow.
What the hell was that?
That was very.
That was very lame, bro. Hold up, get another one.
That was not.
Strong best.
Appreciate that.
There we go.
Appreciate that $800.
How y'all feeling, bro?
Thank you, AJ. Appreciate that, bro.
Oh my God, bro.
Anyways, bro. It's the end. We made it to the end of Pearls.
And the Dragon. I don't know, bro. Like, this is it. Chat, we gonna see what's next for us for the game. You know, we always gonna look back, have a good time. But
I want it in stream, bro.
Why? What are you gonna do?
I was prepared to stream for a month. So like my body's not turned off yet.
Yeah, mine too. I ain't gonna lie.
But it's like we did it.
I ain't lie, chat. We did do it, bro.
Like we completed it, bro. And this is a good thing to end it off on. We need another one though. We should do. We might do another one maybe next month. You never know. We might do another.
We gotta do one before. We gotta do something before GTA.
Yeah.
For sure.
We might do another one next month. Game and marathon.
We can. We can. If we'll go to the draw table. We'll see what we can do.
I just think it should be harder though. Like I don't know. Like I feel like we made that the hardest we could. Like being every boss on the hardcore move. But nothing police.
IRL segment. I don't know, Chad. We gon' wait, they said they got something planned for us outside.
They do?
Outro, yeah, come on. Let's see what they got planned. Oh man. Art survival? Y'all saying art survival?
Yeah, low-key might have to be Elden Ring, bro.
No, I wouldn't be Elden Ring. I'm not playing that again.
But you can do it too.
No, bro. You need a mod for that though. Hell no. You play Elden Ring.
Shout out to production this tour.
Shout out to the production.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Damn, look at the setup.
Slips had a whole goddamn. Slips had a whole freaking.
Pretty right there.
Whole little team.
Shout out Daniel. Shout out Slips. Oh my God. Everything right here. Chat, look at all the photos.
Bro, that's the photo.
Yeah, bro.
Please don't leave me. I don't have friends. ASV 1057. I would hate to leave you. I don't have friends in ASV, but
You got the last days.
okay, ASV. I love you, ASV. Or the bad room. Let's say goodbye to. You ready?
You ready?
Yes, I love to eat after.
Oh my God.
The bed.
Chicken, the bedrooms.
I'm gonna miss this though. I'm gonna miss this.
I know, bro. I know.
I'm sad. Why do we, bro? We kind of beat that too early, bro.
But bro, we can't stop our gaming.
It was chat fault, bro. Like they made me lock in.
But we can't beat our gaming. But we gonna keep advancing, bro.
Yeah, true.
That's just it. Once we beat it, we don't know what's gonna be next. I don't know what do we do next? They saying Ark Survival. We gotta do some research next. Bro, I gotta get back in this gym next. I done got big over these 5 days, bro. It's bad, Chad.
You don't get fat in 5 days, bro. Shut up.
Look, my mom when I was like toned up.
Bro, that's just glycogen holding the water weight. That's just water weight.
Oh, Way Out? We could do that for a desktop stream low key. You ever played a Way Out?
There we go.
I love these pictures.
Chat, the last days. Only was 5 days. Crazy. Let me take a picture of that. Oh my God, bro. Hold on. Fire, bro. Alright, let's go outside. Come on. Come on, buddy. Hey, we beat this shit early. We did this shit fast, bro. We didn't even need 10 days, bro. We needed half of that. We didn't even need 10 days, chat. We needed half of that, bro. Oh my God. Ending it. Yo, you okay?
Yeah, bro. I'm just kind of sad.
So what you want to do?
I don't know.
Highway safety.
I don't want to end, bro. This shit like get addicting, don't it? You know you can get addicted?
Yes. I love streaming, chat. Like, look at this, bro. Chat, we stuck on this wooden twin bed. So let's do something then, Speed. Wanna go outside?
Yeah, let's go outside.
Shopping for your next car?
Terrier? I think I'm looking at
LeafCars.com
Terrier, bro.
puts everything in
And
one
what?
place.
Shout out to the chef. That was getting us right, man.
Yes.
Compare
That was feeling us,
and
bro.
buy with confidence.
Shout out to the chefs.
Feeling us.
Shout out to the chefs, man.
That was whipping like chicken, man.
Whipping like chicken.
Locations and
All right.
flexible buying options. LeafCars.com makes the entire process simple. Start out buying and drive home with peace of mind.
Give me 10 pull-ups. 10 pull-ups.
LeafCars.com. It's easier.
Yeah. That shrimp's still there. That shrimp's still there. You came back even stronger.
Hey, guys. I want y'all to do something for me.
What?
I want y'all to do something very important.
What?
Come over here.
What?
Say hello to the drone. To the drone?
Where the drone at? Oh, hey, drone. Cuphead? They saying Terrier next. They saying Terrier next.
But I gotta touch on what Terrier is, chat. I gotta touch on what that is, chat. Honestly.
Everybody was hating on us, bro. Acting like we can't do that, bro.
Bro,
We literally
that's
did
why I
it.
said when somebody say you can't do something, bro, you gotta just be able to do it, bro. You can't even really listen to the outside noise, bro. Facts, chat. I even, oh, it's really nice out here. I even listen to myself, chat. I'm like, damn, I don't remember beat this in 10 days. We beat it. Terraria, let me look that up, bro. Terraria.
Is that a one player or two? Is that a one player or two player game?
It's a two-player game.
It's two players?
It's two players. For this. So we had to make a few connections. And I just want to say thank you to Mojang Studios and shout out to